Game number 1, baby. Let's
the
go.
Boys getting a lot of love from Monster D-Face on this side.
It was pretty credible. All right.
I cannot go wrong.
Let's
with
get it,
that
chat. Game
but
1.
I'm gonna go with Vivid on this one.
Who's getting dropped on?
Exciting.
Is Pete Cons?
Fortnite. I want 1 point to really make the difference between
Peter
first to
contested
5th place all the way down that leaderboard. That's just my wish for the weekend.
And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We all know, hey, look, you can come in with the strategy all you want. At the end of the day, when the finals lobbies start to take shape, right?
Yeah, okay, we knew this fight was happening.
The zones,
bro, this is what Savage has been dealing with today. What the fuck?
Regardless of how good you are. Here's a team we didn't even get to really talk about who's making an appearance right now.
Nice, G-Monster, baby.
This time, he's at the finals.
Got big G-Money, baby.
Here. And of course, Bryce.
Bryce goes down, but it's a 2v1 now.
The first to go down right now.
2v1?
Down to his 2 young gunners to go ahead and pick
him
back up.
Come on.
Yep, this is the 2 teammates right now. Kanata was formerly on this roster. He said there just simply wasn't enough time for them to get onto his level while he
Muzz getting 2 kills? Oh no, 1 kill to finish. Yeah, so Muzz beaming out of the sky? How's Muzz getting kills?
Wait, I don't think they're going to go on
Muzz
a wild chase for this solo, so it is going to be a good chance for him to try to survive on the back end of those mountains, but it's also going to be a chance for them to get Bryce back into this game very, very early on, so that
which team was? I didn't see the names.
Loot up, get some resources, and most importantly, the material around the map.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'd be really happy to get your drop and get your first 2 eliminations just like that. That's damage. Those are, most importantly, points on the board, right? This
Higgs kill. I think Higgs would have gone out of spawn. I think Higgs would have gone out of the sky, chat.
On over to the
Clicks has got like 6 teams conned around him. They're probably just sitting on the roof just getting free pickings, man. I don't think Higgs is conned. I'm 99% sure Higgs isn't conned.
Coming back together.
This is...
They're doing it once again here at the Shining Shafts. Now, I gotta say, Muzz clearly one of the greats, right? When it comes down to being overall mechanically gifted, but it has seemed like when it comes down to end games and final settings now, this trio is starting to break away with some consistent performances.
Yeah, and I like that too because
Amplify did, but okay, so Amplify is Connie Muzz.
Last major, they were at the top of the leaderboard. They pulled off some big feats through that game.
Nice, Rise, get him, son.
What they're doing here to start off the day. If you look at the drop map, everybody claiming
nice,
their
Rise,
this was
let's
supposed
go.
to be uncontested, Monster. Muzz, Rise, and Yap go all season long. Very little people going over there right out of the gate.
So this is 2 of the teams that are conned near Clicks.
Elimination. Yeah, they've lost a player, but that helps them for their
Clicks isn't conned, chat. He's chilling.
So now they have a little bit more flexibility going around the map. As we take a look at Noah plays.
Noah locks down.
Is another team, honestly, phenomenal performance just to make it to this stage. They started off at 1 drop spot. As soon as Kanata qualified out of their group, left Hopeful Heights open, they went all the way back over to their home, and that's how they qualified.
Yeah, we're seeing the story on both sides.
Clicks' delay is longer than the broadcast. Oh my gosh. All right, okay, so I'll put Clicks up there. I don't want like too many of the teams chat because it gets a little bit hard, but I'll do my best. Is Bucky streaming? How long is his delay?
Royale up, and then you jump on over
it's not Bucky,
stages. Yusuf and
okay, so we'll just try and watch Clicks a little bit. Clicks' delay is longer than the broadcast though, so
end up playing out for them. So another
I'm not doing everyone in streaming chat.
Shining Span's really interesting. This is an extremely narrow.
So the broadcast has been killing it with showing the gameplay. So when he goes down game 1, Pete Uncon, baby.
It really is all
Pete Uncon.
Jumping on over to the man of the hour, Peter Bob. You got to hear directly from him just a couple moments before the FNCS kicked off. Shout out to Fax.
Watch out, Pete. Pete, pop the big pot. You don't want to get knocked. Pete, pop the big pot. He might rush you. Pete, what is he crowd? Oh shit, Pete, pop the big pot. Oh, that was a close one. Damn. I was nervous for a second there. I thought we were gonna get pushed.
In this lobby.
Luckily, he didn't get hit too hard.
Some people could say it's overconfidence because you have some teams.
Yeah, good disengage. Good disengage.
They don't even want to rate themselves sometimes. Maybe they'll just put themselves on the top 5 because they don't want to seem just a little bit too confident. Peterbot's one of those players.
Peterbot led all players in the nation's last season finals at 51.
At last year's global champion, he wants to dominate. He wants to set records. He wants to build a legacy for himself that can go on years past his time is done in Fortnite. Hopefully not too soon with the way he's been playing, but uncontested means they have a lot of early open space throughout.
Ooh, Shadow Curve Tyler.
Curve Tyler, Shadow. All the way towards the north, Demon Dojo, a spot that starts off uncontested, but there is a couple teams towards the outside that they like to try to steal away some shots, steal away some of their loot, and they're not having any of that. You see already 1 elimination being picked up. They're following on the second. That's Hayes, and he's trapped in the box. 1v1 versus Shadow. This is his best chance, Monster, because he gets the knock.
Oh, that's bad. We should not be selling that.
1v1 against Tyler.
Listen, I
Been gassing up this trio now going to 0 ping, and that was not good looks.
Extremely talented. They've been here before. They have a lot of experience starting to officially now rack up under their belt. Some might say this team right here.
He can't. Nah, the other team's not dropping on train.
Up and coming types of trios that are going to be leading the Fortnite space in the years to come. So this is a big moment for them to go ahead and make sure they make a huge showing here in game number 1. And you know what?
Yeah, Shadow sold that one a bit.
Putting up a strong fight and forcing off Tyler and Curve.
Yeah, and you see their full health as well, so they can kind of re-loot up. They're going to go their separate directions. I expect to see both of those
Hell
trios
yeah.
fully intact.
Let's
in
go.
due time, getting those reboots.
Chat, don't think you guys got to see the full extent of how beautiful that was. I'm sorry, my face cam was blocking. I got to make sure you guys are getting the full experience here of
Top 5, because they
Haze this team.
they're going to go their...
Sorry, my face cam was blocking a little bit here. Damn, we're getting real close to each other. This is a bit sketchy. Got to be careful. This is a pretty close distance. I guess what happens is if one of these guys gets a knock on these guys, then they'll push those guys, and those guys can't push that guy. So honestly, it's kind of like a safe little like stalemate. You know what I mean? We're all being so aggressive that like no one really wants to push each other because of like the aggression. You know, it's like a little bit too scary.
You know, break ahead of the competition with it. And what's going on here? Bucky just trying to, you know, fish for tags here at the Seaport City. Have to be extremely cautious, though, of course.
Oh yeah, gotta be cautious.
There's another trio.
There's another trio very close by. Gotta be worried.
The
Watch out for
also
that.
Playing high ground here. Bugha inside the Seaport
No,
City,
Rapid
of
joined
course,
Chronic, chat.
making sure that he's fishing up all
W
the
Chronic
loot that they're
Rapid.
gonna need.
Hey, Rapid started a movement though, man. Rapid was the first player reached out to.
For game number 1.
And now we got like so many lobbies have Arca in their name, man. Rapid helped start the
Someone
movement,
who's
so
got the entire city to
absolute go. But
himself.
that's why we did it that way, man. I like didn't make him sign any contracts. Like, bro, if you join an org, like obviously rep the org, man. Like,
farming up here.
Yeah, just kind of consolidate the loot. You can see where the zone is at. Seaport is just on the edge of it, so a lot of those southern eastern teams on the map right now.
didn't think Chronic was actually an org. I didn't think so either. I thought it was always kind of like a clan, but like they're actually like signing a lot of players right now. So
all the way towards the western side,
movement
get
face
around
top
this
10 and
spot is what they're going to be looking
78%.
for, because you're going to have not just one but multiple bases set up here and around the map in general. As we jump on board, Higgs, Clicks, Yamzo,
Nice.
the drop spot, Lone Wolf Lair, and Lone Wolf is one of those drop spots, Monster.
okay, this is looking a lot worse than EU did. I'm going to be so honest. EU, like, we knew some teams were trading, but at least there was so many fights to watch. Like, oh boy.
They can look down and see any player rotating through those trees.
This is what makes me really like this drop spot as a pickup for Clix's trio here. Given
We've got a
that,
lot of
again,
minis to
it is
invest with here.
relatively isolated, but it's going to come down to whether or not these teams want to show themselves right below the Lone Wolf. All that natural terrain, all those trees is going to make it a lot harder than...
To be fair, it's going to make the end games crazy because we're going to have all our best teams going in end game healthy as shit. Like, if we're looking for silver linings here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they are still forced into pushing a trio for their surge damage. Jumping over to King, Silicon.
To be fair though, the EU was getting carried by a few big teams like Veno, like switching up their drops and like rushing around and shit, giving us some action.
To contested battles in early game fights this
There's a lot more alive on NA right now than EU though.
Theirs.
90 alive is crazy.
That's come at the expense, right? Look at King's
What are the highest contributing factors to make something a surge meta? Do you mean like a trading meta? It's just excess meds, bro, with scoped weapons. That's basically it, bro.
Yeah, it's something we talked about throughout different
So an abundance of
stages
meds
even
and then really good
off-broadcast
long range
as well,
weapons,
taking
basically.
those prolonged early game fights where, yeah, you can start to
Thanks,
build up
Emerson.
a lot of surge, trading shots, getting a little bit of those heals
Whoa!
intact, but it just leaves you so behind the rest of the curve. And that's a team right in front of them that landed towards the cap.
You Dave with the tier 1? You can feel it?
Along the fight, and they're in
You watching
a
West?
very,
I am
very
watching West
similar
today, bro.
zone,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
both teams
We're doing a
forced to
38-hour
stagger
stream, man.
themselves back into zone, try to scrap up anything that is going to be left behind. But a team that I told you I was going to have my eye on, Taki, Ishao, first-time finalists for them. Vert, 15-time finalists. This is redemption for them.
Wait, this is their first time making finals, bro. Taki Isha on the fucking blow-up then, man. I swear they're so good.
And this is kind of what they do. When a lot of teams are making their way in towards the black market, they hover around towards the outsides, collecting shots, building up.
I don't know how Noxy Mason and Virgo didn't make finals, bro. That was a huge upset.
Yeah, gotta find that surge here and now, but Ishu already getting pushed out, kind of out of position here. Lost all of his shields.
I mean, reducing render distance just makes people trade even closer, which is even sketchier. Like, that's, you know what I mean?
Use these splashes this early, so should be just recuperating there for a second. Meanwhile,
Staircases,
the other side, we got Bolton Kanata right now.
Broadcaster West. So Jacob, the guy who's currently casting, not Monster, like he was talking right now, the other guy, he does a stream. He does streams of West where he jumps in replays and casts, and he fucking kills it. So we'll probably be watching him, man. I've been gassing up Jacob a bunch since I found his West watch parties, man.
Missed the finals as a commentator, so
thank you much. The 2 for 15.
Conversation alongside Kanata there. But
oh, here we go. Seek, Dash, and Veer. This is the 2 Kappa teams. Oh, we're going at it. Build battle.
Build fight break.
Nice. I love a build fight, bro.
That one gets beat off by Silic and Jargo, but Seek still there, trying to take a little bit of that pressure off. His teammates just getting cracked over and over. Luckily, they have the time and the heals to try to keep themselves in fighting shape. And this is one of those fights, I think, for Silic, King, and Jargo, where they do not have a lot of resources. You see bandages. You saw some empty spots before.
But Chad, if you reduce render distance of shooting, then teams can do like dead side rotates in water and fly around edges. Like it's this. I get that. A lot of your guys' suggestions have very big impacts on the rest of the game.
Already looking to continue to go down. Veer and Dash playing once again a bit passively here, but I'm not.
I like your jammies.
Not really feeling this for Seek, Veer, and Dash because we have a desperate King, Jargo, and Silic right now, right? They don't have a lot of mats. They're getting extremely close, and they're looking to press this box fight. And you know what happens when you don't have, the material count to go the distance? You put it all on the table, so this is about to be a full-on, probably 50-50 dive here, surely.
Yeah, basically whoever gets the opening shot on their opponent. And there's actually a huge mismatch in terms of heals. As Veer's trying to lead the charge over the side, has to be careful not to accidentally jump off the bridge. Seek just hiding underneath. He does have the infiltrator.
Bro, this is a... So we got a North Zone, chat. There's no way we have a North Zone. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't even notice, man. At least we're going Northwest, but still, the North Zone's annoying.
They're beelining their way over. You see it in the minimap, and there's already...
Now, I know a lot of you guys only tune in for grants. This is my daughter, Charlotte.
And King, that's Silic they just lost.
Yeah, Kanata gets the fall damage to assist them.
She's just woken up.
And they are fully collapsing right now. Take a look at the nameplates. You just see they are controlling essentially.
Come on, Kanata, come on. Nice.
This is a very bold push here, so it tells us Kanata, Bolton, Sphinx
nice.
not get damage.
Yo, we're playing aggressive. Wait, Kanata didn't get their surge trading in? I mean, tags in?
Seek on the bottom level is gonna find.
Wait, how is Kanata not getting their surge?
No points earned just yet, and they did leave the down body there. So
I guess you gotta you can't really make it like a Bermuda square.
With the exchange here, and off they go.
Yeah, I agree with it as well. You see the zones just pulling further.
I thought Kanata got their tags in when the other teams did as well at the start.
On it as well. They already got a little bit of damage, and since they're bypassing this team, they know eventually the team they left behind is going to have to rotate into their position.
Ooh.
So they're going to give themselves
beams from Kanata, nice.
Seeing how they were able to catch Silic off guard just in the distance. When you make that much noise, it's not as safe as you think.
Oh, Shadow Curve Tyler. This is after the reboot.
If you're not,
here's the action. Here we go.
With the abundance of heals and get those surge tags, these are the risks you're going to have to make.
Talking about risk, Shadow being brought back here at the Magic Mosses and now back into the action. Curve seems like they've caught a little bit of redemption as Hazen Mafia have returned back to take the fight here against them. I would have thought they'd look at their little dub and call it a day, but no. Looking to reinitiate here is definitely risky.
Jacob, he waddle? He talks 6 nights. Cole, Zeppy, thanks for subs, chat. I missed your subs, I'm sorry. Oh, Yapko Muzz fighting again. Cheering him on. Go, Muzz.
Taking down Amplify, so kind of finishing off what they started from earlier in the game. And now that's going to bring them up to 3 eliminations. And there's still what's left of the trio here right above them. Which Jacob, it doesn't seem like
the dog on the tissue box
is going to be able to survive. Nope, not for long as the full elimination comes through.
Let's go, Buzz. Was. It miles from zones. That's fine. That's fine.
Making a comeback.
Yeah, I think they let one of those players kind of escape early on, got the reboot, and just kind of took them down yet again.
KP, let me guess, North Zone, you would... Hey, Northwest, though. Northwest, that's a different part of the map.
Above the damage threshold, they have splashes, they have the water sprites, and since they're rotating through their original POI, they're going to have some extra heals that they have left along the way.
I don't know if they are going to have extra heals.
Towards the north, I don't believe there's going to be too many teams contesting them until they get there.
Here's the truth, with damage like that,
they down? Ooh, dash down too.
They have a lot of luxury right now to make some huge rotates around the outskirts of the map, take their time and fully cap off on material here. So long as they have maybe even just a singular med miss to bring to the new storm, this is a perfect scenario.
We're still fighting out here, man. Oh my gosh, we're still far. I mean, to be fair, this zone could not be further from Kanata. Like, this is... Yo, we're going to Whiffy Wharf game 1.
That broke out for them, clearly favorable, but now look what's happening. Veer and crew pushing in, a little desperate. We already knew they might have been, and Sphinx, Kanata, and Both had
1,000 above, nice.
We're trying to get ahead of this storm fight.
And even somewhere.
Yo, Redline, thank you, man. Thank you, Donkey. Thanks, subs, chat. 816, I love your chat. Thank you so much.
While Seek is just creeping around, tries to land a good shot to catch him off guard, but it's not going to be enough damage to continue the all-in push. But you see there's no HP in any of their inventories, Monster. They need elimination. They need the siphon. It's all or nothing. Seek's doing what he can, but he's going to be the first one getting dropped.
Kanata handling this bad zone really well right now.
Sphinx using that to keep themselves alive. The siphon's important, but in comes Dash. Well, out goes Dash as well. Veer being the last one left, and he has no chance at survival. But from one fight to the next, you're seeing how many other teams. There's been 4 teams.
Boy, Elims, come on, we're doing well. Yo, talk to the fight. Thank you, guys. So give it. Yo, Seal with a 40. It tanks, Safaras, Vivin. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's 6. You say good goat?
Oh my gosh.
Good goat.
Look at the Elims starting to rack up here. This has to be intimidating.
7 Elims, man, they're doing it. Yo, Max Nada showed up, man. Hey, he said he was visioning the win. He's visualizing it. Yeah, go.
You know what's the best part about it?
Yeah.
People sleep on Kanata's performances coming out of the FNCS. You can look back at his entire history. He has so many appearances.
Hey, 26 out of 26 for a reason, baby.
Never, I think, have we seen a game 1
yeah,
like this.
Go.
I feel like that's because Kanata is what they would call in the industry or community a prime time player. He just exceeds all expectations.
Ooh, double chug here for Coop.
When the spotlight is on him, I feel like he just gets exponentially better, and there's another example of that. But from all the teams rotating in from the southern to the north, we're going to jump on board Coop, Ree, and Curly, landing at
54 of today's players also played the Chapter 6 Season 1 finals. Is that a lot? Only half the lobby made last grands. Like, a little over half. That's... I think it would be more. So sweet. I thought it would be more.
DK was one of the ones that we saw get an elimination early on, or at least it was a knock. He wasn't actually able to clean it up, but now the tables have turned. Cynic's trying to break his way in, and they take down Mafia. They take down Hayes. They send the full trio back to the lobby.
Yo, Pubs, thanks to my bro. Nah, no ads doing grands, bro. Come on.
Coming into game 1, I expected some early and mid-game upsets, but so far, the big teams,
Rocky down in the feed? No.
That we expect, the veterans are doing so well. They're exceeding.
No, is this fight? No.
You have these new up-and-comers here
Beams.
that are looking, I'll make a name for themselves.
Bucky's down.
And Cynic's Polar doing a great job finding their eliminations that they needed.
There's Pete.
And talking about...
They haven't shown Pete or Clicks that much at all, actually. They haven't shown Acorn really either. This is a bad zone for Acorn.
Ritual right here in a bit of a situation.
Yo, Pete got islands? Yo, Pete got islands. Double mythic.
You have Muzz, right? We knew they were going to do a dead side rotate, and look. You have the big boys.
Mitchell Cold and Peterbot have won 33% of their finals games as a trio this season. Damn. That is a crazy stat, bro. 1 in 3? Oh my gosh.
To the east, and as soon as a few teams try to make it an investment to position themselves on that side, it pulls all the way across. But now it's basically 1v3 situation. Void trying to...
No collaterals on them. Oh, Muzz getting tagged.
But the third-party shots continue to fire in from Rise, Muzz, and Yapko. With his zone pulling in, as now everybody at this edge of the zone is going to have to make that conscientious decision. Is it worth the fight, or do I rotate? And I think most of the teams in this position are going to have to rotate in because there's just too much damage coming in from that Zorn once it closes.
He's got eyes on Ryzen.
Right. Bucky's whole trio's down. That sucks.
Finds himself 57 damage there. Hey, listen, every
sorry, Chad, Steve wants a bit of attention too.
You can put on your opponents while you're making his rotate, the easier it's going to be for them to make sure that they don't...
Pete's 300 above Nada's 1,000. I mean, to be fair, Kanata has 7 kills. Oh, that's what you probably mean, though.
Have to, so they could get hot on the move here, and what a clean...
No baseball bad, though.
I'm surprised.
Muzz already in. Acorn, nice rotate by Acorn Ages Poyo.
Moving in from, but let's get a little update from Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs, who are
12 minis.
Right now.
Nice.
Like Booga's team is the one in the distance there.
So they just not going to the black market at all then?
Call to go ahead and start looking to get to the
Are they just not going for the black market?
Yeah, and it just seems like their decision to prioritize getting...
Yo, thank Andrew with the $5 donut on YouTube. Sorry, man. It's hard, Andrew, because then you get like one tag. Like, yeah, man. It's a $5 donut, bro.
usually have like 30.
Yeah, we've kind of discussed all the options for reworking Surge, man. A lot of them have more cons than pros.
The scanners down. Yamzo, Higgs, Clicks are able to see teams nearby, and they're putting their pressure right across. They already got some early damage, and no more teams taking focus.
Shuffle, makes the 7, man.
Being confident to move in. He's gonna grab the body.
Bro, please get a Sentinel. Please get a Sentinel.
I like this play right here. Clix' confidence surging up right now, and they get a crucial elimination for material count that they absolutely need.
Bro, they're getting sprayed.
It is probably not going to be enough. They will have to continue to push to go the distance, but you know, one thing's for certain.
Yeah, I don't think Clix' team went the black market this game.
That's gonna be a lucky pull for them, no doubt.
It's all about just waiting for that moment here with his
nice beams read. King Peace
targeted out the high ground. They took down Vert. Taki followed. Don't know if Ishao went with him, but he's going to be the only hope, because right now we're only in the top 20 with as much action as we've seen so far. 3 more teams.
Oh, okay. Wait, who was that? Yo, Reed giving Curly the gold shotgun.
Number 1. You're seeing Storm Surge.
Okay. Okay, one of the vets respecting the up-and-comers. Curly the GOAT, bro.
Yusuf, the perfect target. They're threading the needle. They get the knock onto 1. They continue to fire over in that direction. They're trying to clean it up, but whether they do or not, that's still very, very helpful for their Storm Surge.
We'll take a look at this.
Oh, Acorn Aegis Poyo on the high ground potentially. Let's go.
A little early to be committing this much, but hey,
I don't think we've committed that much. We're only like 3 layers up. We haven't committed that much.
Seems like they're trying to do just that. No elims yet on the board for the trio here, but it's going to be an important moment for them to try to capitalize on one.
Bro, if Kanata does well in a Magic Monsters, like a zone that went this far northwest, they'll be very happy. It's come back towards the east, luckily, but...
As things are really starting to settle up here, where's the zone going to pull? This is going to determine a lot. This
Muzz down the feed, yeah. Muzz and Yapko as a duo.
The game to finish as well, because it's
Muzz down to Peterbot. No.
There's no excuses as far as how
Pete gets the finish too. That means Pete must be down here somewhere. Pete needed that too. Pete's pretty weak actually. Oh, now he's getting the meds off. Never mind. He's not weak. Never mind. We got the meds. We're fine.
Barely above the surge right now, but they have the mats to work with.
Cold gets that one too. Nice. 2 elims.
On the Yapko. That trio's down and out. I believe 17th place. But you saw on one side.
Yo, knocking with a 20. Thank you, bro. 120 today. Appreciate you, bro. Oh my god. People love chat. You guys gas me up every grand. It's crazy. Thank you. We'll make this a good ass day.
Try to build up towards that high ground. At least solidify some position. You see it on the other end, and that's where Peter.
He's trying to chop it, or is he spraying it? Pete's got a max pull zone.
They can chop it down early, or at least hinder what they can see. There we're gonna find.
He left the bat. Yeah.
They were able to grab onto
He's been gatekeeping, bro.
On that trio as Yapko went down.
He's deliberately going the Sub-Zero.
So much mats as well.
Maybe laggy lobby, like, oh, Booger on the high ground. Okay, okay.
For success here in the end game. Bolts, Kanata, Sphinx, riding off the momentum of those 7 eliminations still. They haven't picked up anything just yet, but this is going to
be okay, Maris, calm down.
Bolts starting to lead their way ever so closely. Finds himself in some serious danger, though. Now they're all split up from one another. Kanata playing a different angle here to try to buy himself some time, but that wood is a sign of
weakness. It's so weak.
The lobby taking advantage of just this.
Yeah.
Sphinx falls on the other side of the wall.
9 HP? Nah. Yeah.
Trios on both sides.
Bolts is just hiding.
And Bolts hiding.
Fair, Maris, fair.
Not trying to make a sound here. The zone closes on top of him. What a tough
Nice.
spot.
Nice, Bolts. Oh, shit, Bolts is crazy. Cypher, 2 HP. Storm Sickness. No. Storm Sickness, man. Yo, Boog on the high ground. Let's go.
At least grabbing a couple more points in the back pocket before he finally went down. But Booga threats and rapid.
Oh, Pete down. Richie, you get his ass back up right now. Come on, Richie. Yeah, there's Richie. W support.
Trying to get the revive. He's the one trying to deal with the
Let's go, baby.
That's Clicks. That's Higgs. The Yamzo down below, but they're not taking the risk just
nice.
yet.
We're back.
Is now back in the game, and with the overabundance of heals that they have.
Clicks, Higgs, the Yamzo full trio too. This is gonna be a good end game, man. We got some big trios.
Unscathed in that entire exchange. Yamzo Higgs extremely healthy right now. Look at this. Whittle in the tank zone to play the front side and clear the low ground. Of course, the med miss here is going to be a target on them. However, they have the metal mat secured here. So
yo, chat, now this is making this look like Pete's gonna run away with it. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys like cheering for Pete to die constantly, but Click's looking healthy, Poyo looking healthy, Boog on high ground. Like, we're acting like Pete has 20 kills right now, you know?
Game 1 win right now with no mats. This is bold to say.
This is a terrible zone for Poyo too. If Poyo gets good games out of these zones, like, they're locked the fuck in, man. Yo, what's up, Magoli? I'm doing great.
This trio knows better than to let this team get comfortable.
Yeah, they saw that giveaway was that med miss.
Nice, clicks low ground claim, nice.
3 of them turned around, trying to put pressure, so they had no chance to move forward and take that high ground from below. Though Cooper, Curly just gliding to the front side of the zone, taking space where they can, but they're dangerously low on those materials. One fight, one clash could be the end of this team, but that's exactly what
Cooper looking good too, nice.
Somebody off guard.
Bro, we got some good ass teams here in the end game. Hell yeah.
Yet again, even with a body found, Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, they're not able to clean it up. So they're going to have to continue moving forward in this zone, but it's Noisy, it's Creon, it's Tony. They're the ones that got a little bit...
I am McCauley, I am, man. It's been a great FNCS, dude. Oh, Cooper making a big play on the P.
They're trying to bulldoze their way into the box.
Nice, Reed takes it down, though.
Before he goes down to Reed.
Cold's pretty weak here. Wait a second.
Was incredible, but again, Reed just a little healthier, was able to trade it off, and now it's down to Ritual and Cold once again here. Ritual leading the rotates.
Whoa, get in, Cold. Nice. King Reed looking good.
More points, top 7.
Cold goes down. Richie with a solo clutch.
Completely finished here now. Booga.
It's up to Richie. What can we do, son?
Working his way down ever so slightly here. Looking for
Booga needs mats, though. Great meds. We don't have the mats.
It's starting to set up for threats, Rapid and Booga now, and the Elims are
Yo, surely Clicks is popping off down there, right? Clicks has been down there for so long.
Looks like there is no full trios left.
Never mind.
Yeah, they even have the backup win condition.
He's down, never mind. I thought they were still up.
For now, they just need to look down, continue putting pressure.
4 kills for Reed's team.
Seeing the chaos that everybody's going through. Curly with a down on the visuals. Even with the cleanup, it's the Siphon that's keeping them alive here. And with a little
4 teams, 10 players. Rich only just goes down now. W Richie, top 5 clutch.
But they lose Cooper along the way. Quick backtrack. They're trying to grab him in the box.
Nice clutch from Richie.
On the other side, I don't think they see it going down. They don't see the rebuy, which means
Oh, Booga win game 1. Yo, Booga said he's not dying this Grands, bro. 12 out of 12. Yo, Booga was sounding happy this morning too.
They're on the low ground. They're fishing for eliminations. They find one. The pressure from the high ground.
Nice, Reed. Let's go, Reed.
Reed still fighting for the points here in the final moments, but we're just inside a top
7 elims, nice.
Is lurking about is the real question now. It's Polar.
It's
still
Polar.
running circles, running laps here, but meanwhile,
Nah, it's a free win for Booga, dude. 3v2, come on.
At 11.
Close it out, Booga. Oh, 11 elim win for Booga. Hell yeah. Good shit. Ooh, God.
Zone to zone, they have made it work. There was even a moment in that game where I saw on the feed Rapid.
All right, chat. We'll make our first V-Buck giveaway of the day. Booga, spelt like his actual name though. B-U-G-H-A, Booga. Ooh, what a go, bro. Booga showing up big game 1, bro.
They did not look back. Nobody was able to challenge him up there for it.
That was crazy, but look, one
good high take, man. Good high take.
This is a finals game.
Yo, these lobbies are stacked, though. Got all of our good ass teams doing well.
High-level play coming out of game number 1 is nothing short of impressive.
All the tier 1 showing up here. Kanata didn't, but I mean, that zone was terrible for Kanata. I'm surprised Poyo and Acorn did so well, but... So chat, if you guys win some V-Bucks, type the Booga in chat. Make sure your Twitch Whispers are on. We'll DM you the code if you win.
Yeah, that's 11 eliminations, even though they had the heals in the back pocket for a backup win condition that they did not need at all. They had 11 eliminations. I might be too soon to say this, but this might be a new era. This might be a Threats era with the way he's been playing.
I mean, hey, Booga's been grinding in solo cash cups.
The conversation was set up from the beginning, but Zeke, get us the update here. What a game. Booga won game 1! Booga won game 1! What's happening? Oh my god! Is this the World Cup? Ah! Booga won game 1!
Are you good? Zeke, you there?
I forgot to bring...
Yeah. No, honestly, I think that a lot of people, especially after watching the Scrim games, expected a lot out of Threats, Booga, and Rapid. And this is a trio, or let's just talk about Booga as a whole. We always, for whatever
reason, Hypnotic, the Cold, amazing. Ski. All right, 5 more seconds, chat, then I'll call the Booga giveaway.
It's not the World Cup anymore.
You go Skillian with the 3 years
ago, and every single time he proves people wrong. He has been one of the most consistent players that we have seen in the last 5 to 6 years.
Oh, we already got the Zeke Geek off, chat, but that was definitely a maximum Zeke Geek.
Efficiently Vivid is something that other players are going to have to VOD review because they have a strat that other people aren't able to unlock.
Yeah, I think it's about time.
No, we're not going to get all North Zones, chat. Don't you dare put that evil on this lobby. Don't you dare.
For the past, like, 7 seasons when we're talking about Booga. But he's just always, like, just quiet throughout the season. And then just, like, the week leading up to finals. And then it's like, Booga.
Just see what's happening to Pete. Chat, Pete got a top 5 with elims.
Coming to fruition.
Why are we...
in the sense that...
We'll see,
just
man.
Always ends up turning up.
They play a lot more passive this
finals
game.
is
They
within
try
the
to go for a more
conversation or
traditional
within recent
surge
kind of
investment
scrims,
option.
scrim games during
Maybe
the
they
week,
change their mind. We'll
winning
see,
all
man.
of those games, playing for the high ground right there. Let me tell you something. That win right there. I mean, holy moly, the amount of pressure that they were able to apply to the rest of the lobby whilst almost receiving none. This is so NA-esque, right? Sometimes some of these teams, you just get it for free.
Nah, I'm watching West today. My brother's taking over for OC, though. I know you guys been loving the Monica takeovers. Matt's gonna be back for OC. I'm doing NA Central and West.
I mean, Bugha, Threats, and Rapid taking full advantage of that.
You had him with the pride?
I just cannot believe from Zone 8 they had height, and it just never stopped. Bugha won Game 1 of Major 2 Finals with 11 eliminations.
In case you just got here, chat, by the way, these are the zones today.
Of a game.
So where do we end this game, zone chat? There? Cool, cool,
Had
cool,
a
cool.
little bit of a rougher time in that game. Peterbot,
Let's just keep it going, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
At one point, we kind of tuned into them, and they were 300 above.
Let's just
right?
make sure we got
kinda
so okay.
thinking
So
like,
those are the
okay,
EU zones. Let's do NA
that's
zones in red,
fine.
maybe.
We kind of need to make some.
Where was
stuff
this one? We were
happen,
like
but then
here-ish, right?
Randy,
Somewhere like there?
Peterbot goes
Kinda like there-ish?
down.
Yeah.
They have to kind of like
Something like that?
revive
Nice.
him, and then literally from that point
Just
forward,
making sure.
it's just
We'll see how we go.
shambles.
You know,
Just for
he
reasons,
had
let's keep
everything
track.
ready to go for him. That Mythic Hollow Twister on Peterbot.
Let's keep track. 7 zones in a row.
On top of the medallion, it looked like this was kind of their game to win. They had such good early aggression, but just kind of staying in the back of zone, allowing everyone else to get the eliminations in the front of zone, which is where they kind of stand strong, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual just doing a really good job.
How many points did Richie clutch up? We'll check leaderboard once they go to break, by the way, chat.
They were in such a good position. All their mats were looking really, really well.
Shogun endgame is miserable, to be fair. Across that like gap is crazy, but it's fun. It's fun to watch.
And then all of a sudden, right, you tune back in with them like 2 minutes later, and everything is just falling apart somehow. Regardless, in saying that, right, still breaking into the top 10, picking up a couple eliminations, even a clutch out of the duo of Ritual and Cold. Towards the end here to pick up a couple more points. Still pretty decent.
Tony went
game
off, bro.
for
Tony's
the
crazy,
trio as a
dude.
whole. But again, one of those games where I feel like it kind of fell apart very, very quickly.
Okay, it was more like between
no,
Magic
that
Monsters and
final
Pump
Elam onto
Power.
Higgs from Ritual, you know that if you're going to be a solo, especially
Kinda
as a
like
solo for support for Ritual,
there-ish.
he wants to make sure that he is getting
Good
those
enough.
points needed for Cold and Peterbot. That question of can Ritual hold his own is no longer going to be asked, because that right there shows that even as a solo, he can do it.
W Richie.
I just can't believe.
I'm loving the Richie gas in the
I'm still
timeline.
just in shock. Poyo in that game, kind of a similar situation. What I really liked about Poyo, Acorn, and Agers was at one point when we tuned in with them,
No, Ren.
they're sitting there tanking the backside of zone. Like Storm, they're tanking Storm in the backside of zone, right, to try and use that to gain advantage, which was kind of like an insane strategy.
Taking Storm is something that Acorn, Poyo, and Agers are used to, but usually it's a little bit earlier on in the game. Agers, though, there was a moment.
Who do I
where
want to win?
they
I
were
just kept
trying
saying,
to
bro, I
see
just want
how
Muzz
fight
to
was
make
going,
land,
and so
bro.
that they
I really want
stayed
Muzz
in
to
the
make
back
land.
zone.
That's my
They waited
main
for
hope
Booga's
for this
team to
weekend.
kind of get a little bit
But I'm
further
friends with
away
so many
and
of these
not pay
players,
attention
dude. There's
to
so
them.
many teams I want to win for the
Opportunity to
storylines.
kind of
Like,
just wasn't there, and so I do appreciate the fact that they kind of forgoed that strategy and instead just stuck to the low ground. But by that point, you have Muzz's trio on low ground, or you have Peterbot's trio on low ground, you have Higgs trio on low ground. Like, there's only so much that you can do as far as the aggression goes, especially when that low ground is already established. So Vivid, I don't know about you. I think when we saw them kind of tanking the Storm
5P? The
at
5P,
zone 10,
baby.
that they were looking to go for high.
I'm down.
Yeah, I definitely could, kind
Hey,
of.
Just the $2 donut on YouTube. Thanks, bro.
Some of the plays that we saw throughout the group stages, some other teams kind of making plays like that would be no surprise right there. The only problem with those Medmez smoke grenades, though, is that it's very, very obvious when a team is using them, right? You see a giant green smoke in the stream, you're like, I wonder what's happening over there. So you do kind of draw the attention of not only the high ground team, who of course is looking for something like that to defend it, but then also some of the low ground teams, which is when we saw them try to rotate in, right? They were just on the backside of the zone for the rest of the game, which is why we usually like to favor some of the
3
teams that
spots for
actually play
land
for that
on NA
front
this
side
season,
of the
chat.
movie
So
zone,
if
because
Acorn and
it
Pete
does
both
give you
get
the
top 5, then
opportunity
it'll roll
to
down to
look
top
back.
5.
And I know
Not a lot, though, man. Not a lot. Only
Kelly
3.
wants to talk about the trio that did such a good job of doing that this game. Clix' trio, of course.
Yeah, it's so funny. We were just watching the game. You could hear Vivid in the background be like, Kelly, look, and there they are in the front side of zone. In fact, actually, they were taking Storm, but in the front side of zone, and that's something Iamza likes to do, and Higgs as well, that they'll kind of go out into Storm in the front side of zone.
How was break between games? About 10 minutes. I feel like this break is especially long, though. Yeah, this seems really long, no? Was there a bug? This seems like are we not doing, are they not throwing to the timer?
Around them while everyone else is playing in their area. area.
It seems like a really long break. We still haven't seen the leaderboard either.
Here, see that they're like 400 above Dorian 7th zone with 0 eliminations. We were kind of flipping through some of the teams throughout that game, right? We saw like Kanata's trio was very, very high up on the threshold, even though, you know,
Did something break?
This trio seemingly had none going into the 7th zone. But that's no surprise, right? Because we take a look at their drop spot situation.
Yeah, they haven't even done the 2-minute break yet.
4 or 5 contested drop
They're
spots,
fixing the
so it
zones?
could be very, very
Nah,
easy
don't be
and
silly.
opportunistic for this trio to kind of
Hey,
take
Spook,
advantage
Bot
of
Boy,
some of those
Cashew, Whip Bomb,
situations to make sure
Lucas,
that they stay
Senzilla,
ahead
Adam,
of the
Kebabs, Mystics,
Storm's
Escallion,
special
Hypnotic. Thank you,
round
guys.
12 games this weekend. But yeah, I mean, such a good job by this trio to go ahead and use their med mist, tank the zone, go ahead and find
Zeke's
themselves a
reading.
favorable
Zeke's
position,
reading something, chat.
look
He's
back
reading
while all
something.
the trios
Zeke
kind
was
of
reading
rotate
something.
towards them, some free shots, some free eliminations. Good game from them.
I just love the different strategies coming out of these trios, right? Especially in a finals.
Are we not
lobby
throwing a
where
break?
you
I wanna check the
know
leaderboard, but, like, what's
pressure's
going on?
The lobby is that much harder, and we still have trios just sending these strategies. I love it. We got to see
Give
a
us
little bit
the
of Nada,
info.
Bolt, and Sphinx in that last lobby as well. I know, Vivid, take it away.
Wait, what the fuck's going on, bro? It's so long.
Like, we tuned into
Okay.
them and they're like just in the storm fighting third party in this. They had so many eliminations. I mean, look at this, right? They're going into the end game with 7 eliminations. All
Well,
with
Clicks has a longer delay than the broadcast, and he still has 3 minutes now, so I'm not sure.
eliminations.
Maybe they're just not going to the timer.
Probably not a good thing when we get to the end game. But of course, you know, Kanata coming up with those strategies.
Maybe it's not going to go to the
fights,
timer anymore.
You know, kept his trio well above the threshold. But yeah, I kind of got to bring this up, Kelly. Over on EU, 6 of 6, right? North zones. And I couldn't help but notice the first game over here on NA, going against Kanata's trio here, also going all the way up to the north.
Oh, first of all, we all know that Zeke's the one that controls the zones, okay? So don't be putting that
okay.
on me. Zeke, what do you have to say for yourself?
I plead the fifth is what I have to say for myself. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where the zone went. I wasn't paying attention. Probably should go check that code. I like to make mistakes with the code. Man, game number 1 of finals does not disappoint. What did you guys see out of game
Oh god,
1 that you felt
we're actually
man,
still okay. I gotta check leaderboard chat. Holy fuck, I think we're not going to break or something. I don't know what's going on, man. This is taking forever. Holy shit, we're actually still. I got no clue what's happening right now. All right. Okay, so after game number 1, we have Rapid, Booga, and Threads in first on 109. Reed, Cooper, Curly in second on 82. Noisy, Creon, and Tony, the Hispanic boys, vamos, on 80. Good zone for them, though. They are going pump powers, so very nice zone for them. Then we have Cynics, Polar, and Decay. Ritual, Cold, Peterbot, Bryce, Eulogy, Clicks, Visuals, and Aegis. So some underrated teams in the top 10, but some big names
Where
too.
they are on the leaderboard. They are in 4th place
Did
right
I
now,
just
right?
spoil?
They're
No,
looking like
I
a third
spoiled.
with
Well, that's
6
why I normally like to show it
eliminations.
quicker, man.
Yeah,
Chat,
I'm
I
really
had a
excited about
process
this
and they
trio.
fucked
This
it up,
trio, out of the
okay? I'm
Threads,
sorry.
only has one FNCS,
Normally I wait
appearance,
until
and
they
that's
throw
from
the
Decay
2-minute
there.
break,
So
and then I show the
definitely a
leaderboard.
Trio, they were able to get a victory
They
royale
ruined
in
it, not
different
me.
stages. So obviously they have a lot of potential. And once again, I'm going to say it. I really hope that they stick together for Major 3. I love to see kind of the evolution of these trios, especially when synergy develops from major to major. I think that this trio has a lot of potential.
Nope.
You talk about trios of potential. I mean, Noisy, Creon, Tony, right now, 3rd place, 6th. They ended 6th in that game with 11 eliminations.
They got
We
DQ'd,
are going
Katana.
crazy in these finals.
This is weird.
And I know what you want to see. You want to see more Fortnite action. It's okay. We'll talk more after this game. But for now, let's kick it on over to game number 2.
Okay, so we're not doing that break anymore.
Things are
Okay.
heating up quickly,
Good to know.
Monster, and it's going to be insane.
didn't even show
if
the
trend
leaderboard, though.
Continues this way throughout all 12.
They didn't show the
games.
leaderboard, right?
Threats Rapid win game number 1.
That was
and give
weird.
themselves a little bit of a cushion.
It's odd.
Yeah, and I got to see
Huh.
the Dwarf Dad himself watching his son compete. The live
W.
reaction, he's so excited. But you know what? He's got the winner's mentality. He says, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is just the start. Let's see what happens now, though, as game number 2's cooking up.
W.
It's a Major 2 finals, Jacob, and it's really starting to feel like it right now as Booga, the icon, the man
The
himself,
icon.
really sets the stage here. And you know what? He took it by storm. But big names appearing up there, right? I don't think that game ended the way the critics may have expected. Reed, Cooper, and Curly. showing
Yeah, I
up,
feel like
and
they're
then
definitely not
Noisy,
going to do that again.
Creon,
Something went wrong this
and
game, chat. There's
Tony
no way they're
coming
going
up
to just
out of
not show the
nowhere.
leaderboard
What
after
a way to
every
kick
game.
that one off.
That was definitely something
you
went
had
wrong there.
Cynics, Polar, and DK 3rd place, like Kelly said, with 6 eliminations. eliminations. Just going to show, hey, it's not going to be as easy of a game.
Oh, Muzz uncaught.
As anybody would think, especially early on.
That's my boy.
Yapko rise.
Hell yeah.
Like they were contested in game number 1. Things already switching up, and it starts here with those drop spots.
W
I
Muzz.
love this drop spot here. Muzz right.
Sucks that they got conned on the North Pool, but that's okay. Oh, Bryce goes down. That is a shocking turn of events that I did not see coming. Bryce going down. I am surprised.
That Jacko, Muzz, and Rise had.
No, I thought Bryce was gonna win that game.
Crossing paths with the hands of Peterbot in that early kind of end game situation that was starting to play out. But jumping on over to Sandalit. Xander,
yeah, Muzz was con first game by Amplify.
As well, full on 50-50 down to Zipline. And yeah, Xander's pretty excited about that. He's just gonna hit us a little emote to go ahead and celebrate the pickup and the return of Evan here to put him back in the game.
Kind of 1-1.
Jog, you takes down Seek.
Between G Money, OSID, and
looks like Dash, Veer, and Seek lose Kappa game 2.
I think everybody's gonna be counting to see who, honestly, when it comes to tomorrow, if you're losing, let's just say like a 5-0, 4-0, something like that, it starts to put those doubts in your mind. Do I switch drop spots? Do I go away from something I practice? And this is one of those volatile spots in general. You can see it's just a straight 50-50 for
it's
that spot.
very messy.
Dive straight down in, first to pick up the loot. Good luck to you.
Yeah, and that is true though. You know, 1-1.
Oh, Threats is throwing down the scanners. If you saw EU this morning, you know why Threats is throwing down the scanners on spawn.
You know, putting his ego aside and then playing the best strategy that he believes.
The Thermite like kind of like gets the goal, does it?
Getting on into here and talk about Noah. I'm actually curious if things are still going contested at the Magic Mosses, but here's our game 1 winners: Bugha, Threats, and Rapid. Their early game strategy.
Does Siphon stack now? No, it doesn't knock in.
No, again, what makes them succeed? It's that cool drop spot.
Were you in a heal grenade or something?
Like having a named POI.
What happened on EU? Veno lurked in onto Queasy one game, stole the vault, and wiped the whole trio. It was pretty brutal, but kind of nuts to watch. Veno was basically making no friends on EU today.
The big Aviv.
The big cheese Aviv, you mean?
Skittles and
yeah, big cheese.
Hey, I feel like
chapter
4 maybe. When it was Chimp and Spade and duos, they were one of those duos that were so consistent the entire year, flying under the radar.
You can beat in with Private 16.
In terms of consistency, they have their moments, but when you look at the Div finals, they're always there. If you look at the groups, they performed. When you look at the finals of majors, they're there. And this is one of those teams to where when they're hot monster, they're probably one of the top 5 teams. You can see them qualifying for the global championship, but when they're not and they have those inconsistencies, and not only sets
yeah, Bin Chicken, I didn't fill out my payment form, so my code lapsed. I still have it to claim back, and I've reached out to Epic about it, and they're helping me with it. Just me being unorganized and stupid.
Have to be first place, but if they can continue to build that confidence, they're going to be somebody I'm looking at to be a threat for day 2.
Yeah, they're undoubtedly a top 10 team, right? Depending just on how things go for them. Kinch Analytics ran that, what was it, 10,000 game simulation, and they were one of the few teams up clearly towards the top that have a true percentage chance to go ahead and, you know, outperform, right, your average trio kind of in this lobby, which I find to be extremely interesting because they are vets, right, and they deserve that level of respect.
Bro, they're trying to avoid showing the surge trading, so now they're just showing like people running around throwing bobs, bro. Oh my god.
We're against a Minish right now.
Oh, a bit of a toe-to-toe. Oh.
Slight disadvantage below ground, but this is just baiting out
disadvantage.
Minish, right?
Oh.
He's just asking him to peek. Meanwhile, Cold kind of playing side angles.
Gotta be careful there, Pete.
For tags.
Yeah, and you can see not necessarily focused on having that mobility. They have the full POI, like you're saying. They know exactly where that's going to be sitting.
How do we sneak all the way into here? How did a whole trio get on top? What?
Silic off guard. And even with the knock, they're just kind of making
Are they gonna heal him?
Damage with that pump.
Wait.
They're going to go ahead and get a couple of shots. Use the right, heal him up.
No way we're using the bob to maximize tags. We're going to use the whole bob? Yo, we messed it up. Actually, that was the last use of bob anyway. No way we're maximizing the surge. The cactus is back, baby. It's back.
During one of the hardest parts of the game.
Not this again.
That's the most important thing. Getting those critical moments that are going to separate you from the pack. Very few and in between opportunities like that will come across it, but hey, we love ourselves a good ambush, especially when it's caught on broadcast. But look at this right here. We didn't really get to see too much of Polus in game 1. It seems like now he's looking to turn the script around as they have 4 eliminations. Let's see how this ends up playing out. Oh, Jaxi.
Oh.
Quick on the draw there. He's going to find himself.
This is Polis.
Nice
This is
elimination
Polis
onto
team.
Cyrus.
This is the back-to-back rants. 0 earned.
Seemed a little overzealous by himself on the other edge of that mountain. And depending on if they were kind of risky enough to get the reboot card early, it just kind of looks like they're hunkered down, gonna wait over
Chat,
there
I know. I'm just
at the
because
edge
a
of the
lot of you
mountain
guys are
on
only
that
here for
reboot.
grants,
Said, "Naps,
and I'm not trying to
hey,
be
if you
rude.
guys wanna get your trio
We've
back into
discussed
the
like
game, you're gonna
ways
have
to
go
rework
through
Surge
us
like a
to
million
do it.
times, and there's basically no
Otherwise,
clean
you
way to
guys
do
can
it.
sit
So
on the
every
mountain
suggestion you
for
guys
as long
are
as you want.
giving or have given, we've heard before. So I'm not trying to like be rude. It's
Seen
just
a lot of that
I've got
proactivity
nothing
going
else to say,
down
man. We've
around
you
the
know.
lobby. Sphinx coming out, and Bolts moving up from Hopeful Heights, not too
Basically
far
that.
away from their current drop spot here. But with a lot of the other teams around this edge of the map, just trying
This
to
is not a
push down
conversation
towards
I
the
enjoy
south to
having
try to
because
get their
we've said it
surge.
all
These are the
before.
kind of situations you end up. It's not always a surge base.
Still, what a game for Sphinx.
goes in circles.
Not in Bolts.
Thank you, Jack, with the prime. Thank you, man. Thank you,
All
Tweet.
those early
Mike,
game
Ishti,
eliminations set them up
Bean Dan.
in the conversation for a near top 10
North
overall
Zone.
performance.
Let's go.
If they would have just gotten a
W.
small bit of placement
Hell
points,
yeah.
they'd easily be up in the top 5, but all good. Sure, they won't be making that same mistake, and looks like they got their work cut out for them. They're going to end up opening the shots here first. I'm curious, do you think the confidence coming out of game 1 now is going to set them up to want to fight these teams a little bit more aggressively? Maybe look to initiate the full fight and finish it.
I do think it plays a huge role in terms of at least approaching the opportunity, because they're not going to put themselves in a bad situation. So if they don't get the green light,
All right,
to
I'm
push,
making my
they're not
coffee
gonna
now, bro.
push.
I'm
But
making
yes,
my
I do
coffee
think
during
they're
the
gonna get
trading.
more and more
1 second.
confident after that game number 1 to take space, to take the mountains. You know, the better surge spots that you see going down around the map. As you jump on board, Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo, not straying away from the strategy that they really developed through the last Divisional Cup. As Naps, Zyre, Cyrus, they were able to get the reboot back. They challenged on the other side, but they run into a whole nother team. That's Noisy, that's Creon and Tony, and they're trying to approach this fight from multiple directions. Damage still going in. Zyre just dropped down to just a sliver of HP, but he's trying to survive the best that he can, but the pressure is just too much. 2 more players able to continue to push him down and take all that space away. Creon being relentless here for this situation, trying to approach different angles to close out the flexibility that they might feel they have on the other side.
Crazy to see that they haven't taken any damage, by the way, up until this moment. As I'm starting to speak about it, Tony punished, Force on the back, but Noisy as well, but the shots fire back, and that's one thing pros do very, very well, is they won't give up just because they get a little exchange going. Meanwhile, Creon, the healthiest on the team, seals the deal here onto Cyrus's trio. Now, do keep in mind, this is coming off the back of a reboot, right? So Cyrus's team has had a very difficult game too, and even after jumping back in and almost having an opportunity after getting pushed out by Jackson Polis' team there, they still end up getting taken down, this time to the hands of Tony, whom, by the way, now officially put themselves up in the race for a top 3.
Yeah, even though you can't necessarily win the tournament today, it is going to be 12 games separated between day 1 and day 2. You want to go ahead and put yourself as close to the top of the leaderboard as possible, so that way you're not fighting against a huge point deficit as the tournament does continue. See Agers just trying to consolidate a lot of the loot on top of the mountain. Going right back down. You see that he has double mobility in his inventory instead of a shotgun. The reason why is because when he does kind of loot up far away, he needed to be able to close that distance faster to make it back into his teammates. And obviously giving them options. But the zone continued to pull further and further towards the north. They're going to have to get out of that tower and start to rotate in before all the other teams beat him to the punch.
Yeah, and you can see those teams starting to encourage ever so closely there as Cam and
Oh my god, Chad, what crazy action did I miss? Intense.
out in the shadows
10
there.
teams, you know, full-on engagement, all going
Not sure
down.
we get to
Yeah,
see it from
yeah.
their perspective. Little lit up here, but not completely out
Right.
of the fight just yet.
Insane.
Waiting for opportunity to kind of open up and avail itself. Oyo still watching from the tree.
You actually did miss a good fight. Ah, damn it. Of course I did.
This is kind of the result.
Who did I miss? Let me
The
check.
other edge of you seeing, you know, threats and rapid and their
I was going to
surge
get my
towers
coffee in the break, but
outside of
we never had the
C4.
break.
And this is exactly the opportunities that
All
they're
right, see
looking
who's
for. A
lying,
team
see who's
like
lying.
Bucket,
Ban 'em
Canada,
mods.
Ocus rotating on the
All
low
right, so
ground
I've
with their
left.
far pool
Literally no
zone.
one's died.
And as soon as they
Literally
peek
no
out of
one's
these
died.
boxes, they're going to continue to fire down. And then
Naps
you
team and
mentioned
Noah
yourself,
W Plays
Pollo,
team
Aegis, and
are the only
Acorn,
two that have died
who
in the
just
last
did
like
the
fucking 5
exact
minutes.
Same thing. Pollo just got there. That tower did not spawn there itself. He immediately invested.
Tony
in
shit on some
materials,
kids though.
trying
W,
to
Tony's the
take
go,
advantage
bro.
of
Hey,
everybody
Hispanic
that's still
Jesus. I've been saying it for
rotating on
years,
the
man.
side
That
of
Tony
zone overall.
kid is such a
It
good
looks like
fighter.
They're gonna hold him out for quite some time. We'll see how that.
I don't know if
ends
his,
up playing
I don't know if he always
out.
has
Not
teammates that
sure.
aren't as good, or he's just brain dead or something. I can't tell, but I swear he's such a good fighter.
What team this is, right? And who they're
Yeah.
picking a fight with right now. But Aoxy, Pikes, and Jojo Fishy, once again, we get to tune in with them.
Fran and
They're
Tony,
deep in
yeah.
the storm
Hispanic
right now.
boys.
I wonder what their situation is like. They're moving towards Outlaw Oasis, looking to kind of wrap around the map right now.
Oh, we had deep in storm.
Yeah, I was thinking that. He's probably trying to hit that geyser and get up over the mountain. Maybe throw the Menmis smoke right before they take off. And this is just going to allow.
I mean,
them to
Reed almost gave him a
obviously
chance. Like, Reed
save
kinda
their
gave a bit of a
kneecap
chance, so-
restraint and then be able to kind of close the distance as fast as possible, because it does get you a little bit higher than a launch pad as well. But now we go on over to the north side of the map overall, just above Magic Moss's POY, Ishao, Taki, and Vert.
How much cars get paid? Also depends on, I don't know, man. It's all subcontractor work. It's like asking how much the plumber get paid, you know? Like, it depends on
They get their
the arrangement.
surge, and they kind of play a careful game overall.
It's good
This
money
Vert
for the
just gonna be a little
hour.
bit too
Like,
close
you
to
get
enemy
paid for maybe like
territory.
3-4 hours for the
He's just
broadcast, and that's good money. It's usually maybe around like 1,000. I don't know who it is. It depends. But you got to remember, they have to do so much prep work outside of that, and there might only be like 9 hours of broadcast in like 3 months.
We all know
You know what I mean?
things are going to start to get real congested here soon. We start approaching the mid game right now.
So like, are you going to live off like, you know, 3 grand for 9 hours work? Like, it's good money for the hours, but you normally need to have other work as well. But it depends. Some of these cars might be getting paid more or less. I don't know.
Kind of securing what he could here for the meantime. Jumping in with Curve, Tyler, and Shadow right now. Underneath the base of visual.
That's always one of the biggest problems with esports, man. It's also how many hours you've got to put in. Like, if you show up to a broadcast and you haven't done any prep work, everyone's gonna hate on you. But you don't get paid for those hours, so it's like it's kind of hard, you know.
Trying to get them to shoot
That's
back.
why making content on top is really good, because then you get paid for your
Expose
prep
themselves any way
work
that
and
they
then
can.
paid to be the cast, you know.
And you can see they have like a ton of ammo. They can fire off, be in this position for as long as they want. But as the zone continues
These
to
nozzles
rotate in
getting,
this
bro, this is
direction,
getting ridiculous though. 12
we're gonna
splashes,
soon
W.
find out how congested it actually is. And you're
Kinda
seeing
like bait
Shadows
'em
just in.
out.
Yeah, exactly. And Shadow's kind of doing the same thing in the bush on the other side by himself.
I like the thought process behind it. They're like, hey, yeah, we could chop him and force him to overbuild.
Oh,
Let's
that
see
is
if we
12 gold splashes in the bingo board. I forgot we haven't ticked that one off yet. That is 12.
Right, give us some fresh
Bingo.
balls for a second there. You got to respect the attempt. Meanwhile, Cynic's
I
the
just realized
game
how many
forward.
things that we've been asking for that Fortnite did actually give us this season. We got the train being like relevant and like harder but way better loot. We finally got harder NPC bosses. I guess that was last season, but this chapter they really did add a bunch of stuff we've been asking for. The bosses got way
Because of
harder.
that, they're able to kind of take some time away from making it a focal point. Try to approach the boss at the top.
What does Bob give back from the shrine?
That's gonna be
Meds.
helpful, and then the medallion. That
It's not the
you see
same
some teams
every
take,
game, but it's
some teams
meds and I think a
leave it
purple
behind.
weapon.
And since the zone is pulling
I'll see
all the way
13k
from
subs.
the
I
eastern
know, bro.
side
You guys
of the
been
map
gassing me up. I
to the
appreciate it a
west
lot. Thank you.
That's going to give them a little
loves
bit of
being unreal, man.
opportunities here for Surge, but it depends on how proactive the other teams were at in order to rotate first.
Motherfucker gonna die? Oh shit, we're fragging out. Oh shit.
We'll have a pretty decent
Shogun's
time here,
doing
so
damn, bro.
Decay taking that unnecessary damage there, really setting him back.
Holy fuck, how long does this take?
Yeah, it's really going to be on
Dude, why are we
Cynics to get
1v1ing the
that
boss? Can our
Surge.
teammates help? Oh
He's
my
facing
god, we're
outside of the
dying.
zone. Gonna see how it plays out for them. Have they
Thank you,
been
Matthews,
able
1,000
to
biddies. Thank you,
accumulate
bro.
enough? As we got another north zone here in this
1,000
game,
biddies, man.
back here on the day so far. And you're seeing some teams faring very, very well for that Storm.
This is game 2, chat, game 2.
365 above for Boken, 20, and Liam. Just waiting on the edge, seeing where the next zone appears in the next couple of seconds. And if it does pull far, I want to see them rotate quick. Be one of the first teams at the end. Brutal Boxcars is now at the edge of that next zone. So if you position yourself on the south side, you're going to be battling
Another
against
north
that
zone? Oh, I know.
mountain range on the other
Trust me,
edge.
I've
So you gotta be
noticed.
very, very careful. And you got to keep it in the back of your head, Monster, because the zone does continue to pull that way for the rest
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't know.
game.
I don't know, man.
It's
It's
gonna
weird.
be
All the
a
overlays are off and
rollercoaster of
everything.
emotions for a lot of these
Seems like they're
shooters.
having some issues,
Yeah,
Chad. I
they
think the
recognize that they
broadcast is
gotta
having
make
some
quick
issues.
moves here.
Between that like
Don't wanna
break
be
but no
caught.
break and the stalling, and now there's no
Team setting up
overlays.
early,
I don't know
and
what's
of course,
going on.
The one that they were fighting on the edge of zone.
I think something's going on here.
Leave the water sprite behind, so they're just like, hey, you know what? There's things out of charges. We can't even.
Yeah, these zones are tragic for Poyo right now. And
really
Kanata,
showing
very
how
bad for
important it is
Kanata
to
too.
get positioning on the map. Look at this. It's not all sunshine and rainbows for some teams.
Oh,
They
this is
are
who crashed.
in a struggle to maintain consistency here. And they are well below the damage. Cirque and crew kind of seeing what's happening here.
The zone's just pulled to
They'd
Dojo.
be wrong to not take advantage of a team right now who's sitting on those splashes, and in they go. Definitely have kind of read the
There's no way the Star Wars event
correctly,
doesn't
if you
take
will.
place somewhere here on the northeastern map. I'm just calling it right now. In the next week, something big is going to happen on the map for the Star Wars, and it's going to be in the northeast section of the map. I'm so fucking sure of it.
But with a lot of teams having already rotated out of this position, they weren't able to find enough, put them below the threshold.
Because they actually have done that in the past. They've changed zone bias to further highlight like an event or something that was happening on the map to make sure more games ended near it.
Are a little bit of a different change here. They're focusing on just mainly getting that surge, because if you look back to
Wait, is it
Major
Maris?
1, some of the games where they did the poorest in terms of getting the points, which made it that narrow of a loss for them getting second place.
The first order base, there's 4 bases. They're on the 4
surge. They were
corners, so I don't know if
forced
that's
to fight
clear
they didn't
enough.
necessarily want to take, and it put them in a bad spot. Now they're just trying to take more control over their destiny. Peterbot emerging as the
This Grants-
IGL for
Grants
this
Rose
team,
up. Thanks,
and
Speaker,
so
though.
far it's
It's
working
right.
out for them here in game 1 and 2.
Yeah, you can tell it's very much intentional, right? They've been kind of trailing these trios here inside the storm right now, not looking to overcommit, but instead, of course, play to their advantage.
you mean northeast,
right now for
Maris?
damage. Mafia Haze and enough though find themselves below the surge and dead center zone, so it's great, but it's bad at the same time. They're gonna have to be forced to take this fight. It's up against again a team we've been keeping a lot of attention.
Come on, Hayes,
towards.
come on.
Ishu and Taki Vert here, of course, and now the surge is active though, Jacob, so there's no time to waste here for this trio.
Yeah, and it does seem they're just trying to jump back.
West is getting used to zones won't go there. Darth Vader base northeast. Okay, yeah, so was Dojo, yeah.
And Hayes, while he's healing
Bruh.
up, he's trusting his teammates to try to get
Cole
that
gets a
damage.
kill, nice. Curly gets a kill. Reek gets a kill.
Is a must at this time as they continue to fire shots across. That's Donnie and Joji that now enter in the mix, but Storm Surge active every 7 seconds. 25 damage gets taken off, and they're falling further and further below from 122 to 129, now to 149 damage below the threshold. For now, they're hoping that they have enough resources to out-heal it, but even if they do, I don't agree with
Yeah, we're not doing POV because it's on a longer
you know,
delay in the
it's just
broadcast.
one of
It's
those
just, it'd be 4
things
minutes
where
behind. It'd just be
they
boring
kind
and
of went
stupid.
for it. They recognize, wait a second, this team's kind of nasty with it.
Thank you, John.
They back themselves off for the full heal to reset here, but they need to get in there.
Bro,
They're
get
running out of
in,
moments.
come on.
They're running out of time here now.
What are we
They're
doing?
Only 63 below. They fish for a little bit of damage, and up falls down, and that's going to be a huge 100 tag, but Hayes.
Nice. Not nice. 137 below. 187 below. Wrap it up, bro. It's all good. Go again.
And then things
Game 3's your game, bro. You got it.
And he is still below, even after all that, and in the process,
Ooh,
he's
Booga
lost
takes
a
down
couple of
Nada.
his teammates here.
It's almost like a heartbreaking situation. Two teammates sacrificed
Bro,
themselves
the
trying to get damage.
baseball bat and the gold
You
splash
saw
is
it
just
for a moment,
hilarious. Just
39
so
above,
fast.
It instantly went over 100 below. 6 zone here, Monster. This needs to go down to about 50.
Yeah, Bucky goes down to Pete.
Before Storm Surge deactivates, and now we're in the 7th zone. It needs to go down to
I would hazard to say, I think they're also having issues with the observers. I don't know. Maybe not.
That is insane.
I feel like we've missed a couple fights here. They were killing on EU. We'd like watched every important fight. It was crazy.
Live right now in this mid game here, but look at what's happening now. We're starting to take shape. No Kanata on this trio right now, so Bolton Sphinx.
Muzz goes down. I think I just saw Rise go down as well.
Kind of turn of events here. Let's not forget they
Yeah,
struggled
Muzz Rise
to
and
earn
Yapko go down in
position points last time.
23rd.
It's gonna be even harder to do so now
Damn.
with a man down, but hey, at least Kanata gets to sit back and be.
Oh, that is disastrous for Cam. Wow.
Meanwhile, Cam.
Not much you can really do with that one.
gets traded off here. Peterbot's had enough of kind of tailing behind Team Bucky. They had the full
Unlucky for Buck.
collapsing here now.
Oh, Peace now got eyes set on
That's
clicks.
how they find a full team wipe, and now kind of poised up to rotate.
I think
to the new
Okus is still
zone.
alive though. I'm pretty sure Okus is still up.
Yeah, similar rotation, but you see 200 below. Sphinx is down.
Yeah, I think that was Bucky
It
and
does
Cam.
look
They
like
didn't show
he's gonna
Okus
try to
though.
get a revive. He has about the timer at the bottom right, 48 seconds before Storm Surge activates and they start to take damage. So to now or never opportunity for them, but you're seeing just moments ago,
Nice.
they were even further below that threshold before Bolts was able to find that key elimination.
Oh, Poyo Acorn A's not looking too healthy, bro. They have no white health. Oh, we are shambles. These zones, I mean, aren't helpful,
Looked
but
like a repeat of the last game. Another Magic Mosses-esque zone finish right now. Aegis, Poyo, and Acorn. Another high ground play coming out of
the Major World Finals team did around
This time a lot
2,000
different.
surge
Aegis
damage to survive the
actually
whole
picks up a
game.
refresh,
Oh
but
my
don't go
god.
down, as there was a player already there.
Wonder how much it is this
Rex
finals.
might have been the one to go ahead and pick up the loot there. But at least they're finding their elims right now. They're trying to get situated.
Yo,
These
is this just
elims
a
picking up
repeat of last
themselves.
game? It's like a mirror
HP-wise,
zone.
as
Not
they're
even like
getting
it's
such
north.
in
It's
green
literally on the
to them, but
exact same
you
spot.
saw there, no minis, no big shields.
Well, you guys?
Very desperate situation overall, even for a team on height right now.
What is
Threats,
it?
Rapid, and Booga
ILC? I don't know. I don't see the name. Say it right. I think Pedro, I think maybe it is.
themselves now. They'll be one of the first to make this rotate. Ritual.
Ooh, P versus Bolts.
For it though, sizing up high ground as well. This is starting to get exciting.
Yeah, and they're on the front side of the zone as well. Acorn, Poyo, Agers, they have a sense of being able to take the high ground. It's all about who plays this one right, as it does open up. Storm Surge activating on some of these teams that are down below. It's not enough being in the chaos.
Click something has an infiltrator again. Second game in a row.
Poyo finds an opportunity, gets the knock onto 20. Whether they're down or Surge or not, that's one less teammate that you have to rely on. And they drop down for the loot overall. Broken 20, both of them go down. That full trio is out.
Come on, Poyo.
It's a sacrifice for Poyo, Acorn, Agers, giving up the high ground to try to
Dude, they
refresh
are
their
not looking
materials.
healthy.
Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in, right? Like, you got to make the rotate. You don't have the mass to hold the height. But then you're like, where's that body? Like, we
Ritual,
just got
Pete, and
that
Cole got the
heal.
high ground, though.
Where is the loot? And it looks
I would
like
love to see
they're
it
not
Clicks
gonna be
versus
able to
Pete.
actually
Height versus
secure
low
it
to
here
close this
now.
one out, man. Come on.
Of course, Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold no better than to leave up this free terrain here. They're clearing the landscape, and now they have all eyes on the
Everyone
entire
freaking
field.
out about a top 5
He's
after
gonna
game
hold
1. See if we
there
can back it up with a good game,
on the
2.
rotate right now, and Peterbot is just starting to get cooking here. This is looking like it's going to be a pretty big game for this team up top, but hold up, Ager.
Poyo down, no.
low, getting active right now.
Dude, we're only top
Yeah, just the
15.
crevice, the small side of the zone, but they get pre-pieced
no.
on, taken down. That's Ishao. Now it's Acorn stuck behind. He gets taken down
Damn.
as well. 2 names checked off the list. And the
Well, let's just
major
hope
one
this is North
champions
Zone's cooking and not
out of
Acorn
the
Aegis
game
Poyo falling
earlier
over.
for game number 2.
Damn.
Not even half for the placement
Rough
points
start
to be
for
garnered
Acorn, man. The reigning
throughout that
FNCS
run.
champs.
Rapid Booga. Those are game 1 victory royale winners, and they're poised right now.
Ooh,
to have a
P
good
versus
position, but the battle
Braids.
for high ground breaks out. A Minish visual.
Braids, visual,
Braids,
Minish,
they're
and
ready to
love
take the
going for
challenge.
height.
Cold Ritual. They do a good job of defending once, but how long can they defend this with only 14?
No, Canada Sphinx's team went down as well.
Visuals, Braids, and Minish. They do not use that as a chance to try to go
they gonna
and
get the
break
chop?
in to get the elimination.
Nah.
They're just going to back down. They have enough materials. If they play this one perfect, they could retake
That
high
cost
ground in
Pete a
few
lot of
moments.
mats, though. Visual still has a bunch.
Where high ground kind of puffs out their chest, and you're not sure if you can call the bluff or not. High ground does not have the mats, but
Yeah, they're not looking super healthy out there. Click's looking good on low ground, though. Double shotgun scaring me a bit.
Higgs and Iamto have not left the low ground. They've been battling their way through the front side this entire time, and they're trying to find themselves another big refresh here as well. And you can just see such a different
13 builds for
strategy
Clicks,
at play
though.
here from the 2 teams on your screen.
Yeah, one of them's just taking
Tony
home
Noisy
space
and
on the
Creon
low
are in that
ground.
second height kind of position, though.
He's going outside of the storm, and as soon as they get there, they know that a fight is
Reed's
around
still
any
going
one of these
strong
corners,
too.
and they prepare for
A lot
it.
of good teams here in the
Clicks
end game.
finally figured out a way to catch up.
Reed goes down as I say that to Clicks. No, I cursed it.
Pressuring everybody on the front side of the zone. At the bare minimum, they're just trying to drop them into each other's hands, and now we're going over.
Pete dropping down. Yeah, Pete's dropping down. No, show Pete dropping down. Actually, no, Clicks on low ground. It's pretty fun to watch, too.
Trying to dive into.
Clicks just took down Rito, and he finds
I wanna see Pete in the drop down, though. Ritual case down Creon.
I can't believe it's active.
Oh, the double
in zone
drop?
10 right now. This is
Pete goes
incredible
down to
stuff. At
threats?
least it turns off for
Yo,
a second,
Pete
but it
goes
already
down
did
to
its work.
threats.
It did its
Wait a
damage.
second.
Take a look at what happened
Oh,
on top.
no.
Peterbot tries to get
That's
active.
rare.
He had to because he didn't have the match.
Ritual and
He
Cole
found
got a duo
himself
clutch
down
again.
to the hands of threats, but the payback is good for Ritual and Cold. Once again, running it up.
Nice.
here,
Cold and Ritual, though,
finding
baby. Let's
themselves
go.
in this end game,
Come
earning
on.
Their trio more and more points.
Hey, Kelly said
Place
it.
goes
Piven said
down.
it. It's not necessarily
Damn.
gonna be about the star players on the team. Sometimes it's about the support, and Ritual is doing his job right. He has Cold by his side.
Curly and Cooper still doing the duo too. We got some good duos.
Tried to force to break out of the wall, taking some damage, but it's worth the sacrifice. But now he's just cut off.
Oh,
Curve on the
nice,
other side, tries
Curly.
to break his way in, and the teamwork makes the dream work.
Siphon to Curly there
out
is
of
big.
nowhere, gets the elimination onto Curve, keeping them moving at this side of the zone. This is where they have space. This is where it's going to open up.
Oh no, Cooper solo now.
But unfortunately, it wasn't enough help.
Zero
to keep
builds.
him in the
If Cooper
game.
pulls this off, he's
gonna
crazy.
Dropped by a huge shotgun shot.
Cooper's dipped
But
back
look
into
at
Storm.
what's unfolding here. Cold and Ritual are continuing
Oh,
to
come on,
make
Cold.
chaos unfold here.
10
on the field.
elims
Cold
right
jumps
now.
down to get these very
Richie, let's
important
go,
knocks here.
Richie.
And Ritual finds another one
W,
as well.
Richie.
What is going on?
11 elims,
Normally,
baby, let's
the
go.
conversation is so different,
2v2, 2v2.
but Ritual is
Come on,
in
Cole,
peak
come on,
form
Richie.
here. On the low ground, it's a 2v2.
Yo,
now.
Richie
Who
beating the
thought we'd be
accusations,
casting
baby.
duos?
Visuals and Braids, a long-time duo. Now here, ready to try to take game number one. But
Cold has no meds, though.
It's Ritual. Two different mythic weapons in the inventory of Cold. The only blessing that they do have from down below is the lack of resources. When he drops down to the backside of the zone, Cold lands a good shot, opening up that opportunity. Ritual
Oh, so
trying to keep
awkward.
pace up
Nice,
above.
Cold.
There goes
Nice,
Visuals.
let's
He's
go,
down.
boys.
There goes Braids
13
as
Elam
well.
win, bro, and it's
Cold and
Richie.
Ritual pull
Oh,
off
I'm so
the
fucking
clutch
proud of
to
Richie,
keep
man. What a
them
goat.
alive in game one and take it by
W.
storm.
And it wasn't just
Nice.
the
Yo,
first
Cooper
one, it was
clutched
the
hard there too,
second
though.
as well.
Cooper
The
clutched
second
big.
time now, Ritual and Cold find themselves saying, you know what, Peter Bot,
All right, chat, we'll make the V-Buck giveaway Cold just because it's easier to spell than Ritual. I think some kids will definitely fuck up Ritual. We're making Cold, chat. You guys want some V-Bucks, type them in Cold in chat. COLD Cold.
A top tier team to do, and that is perform when it matters. But a game 2 victory in the books here
Nice.
is huge. And look at how they utilize Peter Bot. They say, hey,
Would have liked to see what happened to Peterbot there, though. We kind of saw it, but
get loose on the field, create
Get
chaos for
loose.
us, and then they capitalize from hiding.
nice.
The mythic drum gun up above. They're just trying to put pressure, make sure nobody can survive, even if they get the eliminations or not. And there goes Cold, opening up it from the flank, getting that first shot.
Whoa,
To just
let's
leading
go.
the charge on
See ya,
the
chat. You guys
other
want some
side,
V-Bucks, type them in
taking
Cold
them
in chat.
both down.
COLD.
Ritual, Cold, and Peter Bot. Game number 2, they pull off a big win and rise up that.
You only got to type it in once. If you type it in more than once, it doesn't answer you multiple times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cold. Listen. Whoa, whoa. Are you guys feeling that? Are you guys feeling that? Cold just casually jumping around with 4 builds, just perfectly like navigating the zone, running on a single metal wall, and then utilizing that structure to block the shot on the other.
Oh my god. All right, 10 more seconds time, Cold chat, then I'll call it.
I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.
You know, meteorologists say that if you're looking for the perfect storm, you need a cold front, and that's exactly what we got right here.
Oh,
We are going
shit,
down
W
just
Cook.
a little bit
Bus.
earlier than we were expecting.
Oh
but
my
this
God,
is
Kelly
a lot
cooking.
more of what we saw from the
Absolute
previous
fucking
weeks of
bars, I'm not gonna
competition.
lie.
But what I love from this high ground is almost an exact copy.
Yeah, that
of
was
what
kinda
we saw
bars, I'm not
from
gonna lie, that
Buga's
was sick.
trio in game 1. We saw around zone 7, zone 8, they build this tower on the edge of zone. They rotate early, and then from there they just
Oh,
control
P just,
high ground from zone
P got
8
jumped
all
on in the
way
back by Threats.
There
Okay.
was a moment
Yeah, Threats
where
was deep in
Ritual
Storm.
and Cole
Okay, not
holding
too bad,
high
not
ground
too
as a
bad.
duo Drop down right here, and then no one takes height, so they
Yo,
can
hey, I'm
reclaim
loving
it for themselves.
getting Richie a chance to show that he's not getting
it
carried, bro.
seems like
Fuck
Matt
yeah.
Right now, of course, over the course of the first 2 games at least, that hey, listen, if a team is up on the high ground, there's going to be no teams kind of interested in taking it at any point in the game or even applying any pressure at all.
Hey, Goose, thinking
But I can't
Fluxer,
lie,
Louis,
back-to-back
Shimmy, Cam,
games
Richie,
for the
Dowdy,
duo of
Jono,
Cold
Hayrox,
and
George,
Ritual,
Fika.
right, with Peter
Thank you
Bot
for subs,
going
chat.
down
916
early in
subs. I
both
love
of
y'all.
those
Thank you so
games.
much.
A lot of people might be looking at this and being like, oh, this is bad. Like, Peter Bot's just not in form today. I think this is a good thing. I mean, you know, Cold and Ritual being
Yeah.
a duo, picking up a top 5 in game number 1, winning the game in game number 2 as a duo. Just wait and see what this trio does when Peter Bot does find his footing in one of these games. The whole entire trio is alive. I can't wait.
How many
to see
land
what
spots? Any
kinda
essential?
happens there,
3.
but
3 this season,
listen,
2 next
I think
season.
we have to at least point out the fact that there was a big question mark on Ritual.
All right, we'll show the leaderboard now real quick, chat, just so I want to do the analysis, but we'll show the leaderboard so we don't spoil the off spawns this time again. So after game number 2, we got Peterbot on top, 181. Reed doing really well, 170. Again, though, I'm really hoping it's not just the North Zone. So I want to take it away. Reed Cooper Curly playing amazing, but surely something has to give and we start getting some fucking South zones. And I wonder how teams who are dropping North fare. We'll see. Pete more in kind of the middle of the map. Booga middle of the map, not as worried about. Visuals would love some south zones right now. Noisy again, potentially. Maybe would be affected. We'll see. Clicks in 6. Taki, Cynics, Aegis, and then Joji. So Aids, Akon, Poyo. Definitely not loving the zones right now. Them and Kanata. 2 of the favorites today, both struggling with these very north zone pulls. We'll see. There might be more to it than that, but... Hey, there's the break. Hey, we are doing breaks again. Okay, so we'll see. Also, chat, I didn't promo at the start of the show. Again, just want to let you guys know, we are doing another discount. If you guys want to buy one of my mouse pads at Arcaloot, it's 15% off right now if you use code FNCS at checkout. And that's on the price of the mouse pad and the shipping. So just use code FNCS at checkout. You get 15% off. We got almost all the designs back in stock in all the regions. We're up to 278 5-star reviews. We got another one today. 278 reviews. You guys will love it. There are speed pads for those of you guys who keep asking me. So very, very smooth. Low friction. All the artwork's done by my brother's fiance, who, again, I announced this earlier this morning. Jenny is now also working for us full-time as well. So I do want to kind of like take this moment to say a big thank you to you guys, because that's fucking crazy. Being able to get my brother out of a job he hates and then get my brother's fiance get a job after she got let go because the person she was working for just kind of like fucked up their thing. It's a very cool feeling. So thank you so much, guys. That's all because of you. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And yes, Matt's going to take over tonight for OCE. I'm going to be doing NA West for those of you guys keep asking. So I'm doing West after this triple region. Then we're both going to take over OC. I'm going to try and get a sleep in and then come back for EU, Central, and West again tomorrow. We're doing a 38-hour stream, so nice long one. Oh, the website's Arcaloot. Sorry, that's the link there. My button not working? Oh, my stream deck's not working. What the hell? That's weird. I was like, I swear I'm pressing buttons. Nothing's happening. There you go, chat. That one there. Oops. I think if I... sorry, those last ones won't work. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, bro. West predicts? I don't really have West predicts, man. I'll do some predicts before West starts, maybe, but I don't really have any predictions. I haven't been watching it too much. Actually, bold prediction. Not bold prediction. I think Barca wins it. I haven't been watching West that much. Barca's crazy. I think Barca wins it. I think Whale comes second, and I think Arc comes third. Why not? Why not? But they're very uneducated, completely just like first glance predictions. I have not been paying attention to West much at all. I could be very wrong. Arc's conned? Never mind. Barca wins it. Whale comes second. Oh, did I not do the prediction? Oh, I didn't do a prediction. Sorry. No, I did do a prediction. Chat, you guys, I don't know how you guys are degen so hard to care this much, but then also keep missing them. Chat, I've ran a pred every game. I had kids spamming about it last game. Like, why is it a pred? There it is. You missed it. Lock in. They're nice Corvix. Yeah, man, Rainbow Valley is what I'm using right now, bro. That's my setup. So I'm using Rainbow Valley, this one here, and then I'm also, that's the one that's underneath my main setup, and then I've got the Sapphire Summits as the one to my right. Oh, Sapphire Summits isn't on US again yet. We must be waiting for that one to clear customs yet. Have we got an Australia store? I think we do, right?
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS. We just wrapped up.
Yeah, this one. This is the one next to me.
Peterbot, Cold Rachel
this one here.
Victor Royale, minus the Peterbot. He was eliminated.
Minus the Peterbot. Yo, Braze, thanks for 10 gifted, bro. Thanks, man.
In that game, though, Coop Curly or Booga Rapid Threats.
Chat, I'm not doing the map every time. I can't be fucked. We'll wait for someone else to do a chat. They can do it way prettier than me. My map looks ugly as fuck. Ah, fuck it, why not? It's basically the exact same thing again. Let's just do that.
I have
fuck
never
it,
been more excited.
There you go, good enough.
To see Booga going crazy in these games.
I mean, you love to see it, and you also
someone will do it
love
nicer
to
than
see
me.
Threats with that drum gun. I was wondering who gave Cole the mythic drum gun, and I guess it inevitably came down to Threats. That was the one to drop it right there, and they held a really good kind of mid-ground game here. You could tell that a few moments that they were kind of picking up on height. Was there an opportunity for them to take it, and then they saw that it was Peterbot trio holding high, and they said, no, we're going to stick to the mid-ground.
Thanks, Braze. Appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Super generous. Thank you, dude. 934 today now. Thank you.
So to see them go for second height right here, and even being able to take down Peterbot, that might have been the right momentum that they needed to go for the victory royale, but there was just so much chaos going on that inevitably they would go down eventually.
Yeah, and tune in after that game right
baby.
down in 10th
Yo, Joji's team up 23 places. I missed that, by the way. Well, cons.
In third place right
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for mousepad.
Just a little bit.
How do I wash mine? Fred, it's on the website. Like in the FAQ section, but your best bet is just like warm water, some kind of dishwashing liquid. Don't use a powder and then just a soft cloth, and then you can just scrub it. Just don't use anything that's like really rough, you know? And don't use like a powder. Don't use like a don't use like a washing detergent powder because it'll scratch it.
is a trio of Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot picking up some.
Hey, Nectar, you Beso?
4 places with that win. They've now got the lead.
Yo, you must be having a feast on yours, though, friend. How long have you had yours for? How are you already watching it?
Total, right? But picking up momentum in game number 2.
You have been grinding, to be fair.
Means 900-point games. I'm just saying.
I spilled Chick-fil-A sauce. There it fucking is. I knew it was something. I was like, I knew you had to have spilled something. There's no way you got it dirty that quickly.
Solid games, Kelly. Game 1.
Hey, Chick-fil-A sauce is worth it, though. I miss Chick-fil-A sauce, honestly.
They are really targeting that consistency factor, and they are doing it really well.
That is King Peace to you. You can't just call
King
him Reed.
Peace.
At least call him King Reed, although maybe right now watching him go down, that's a little less obvious.
Craze had 9 kills that game, was below Surge. Hell yeah, nice.
I love this shift. We see a lot of teams stay to the front of low zone, but they realizing that they are.
Let me check for you, Kingy. It should be, bro, because that should be the US stock. I'll mess my brother.
Kind of let everyone else run to the front, grab some of these eliminations that we see Cooper get, and although it's probably not the game that they were hoping for, that was 10 eliminations, and they're currently sitting in 2nd place right now.
Yeah, why is Reed the only one who smiles in these photos, bro? Look at Reed just happy to be there, man. Everyone's doing the
Cooper and Curly have that potential.
Reed just cheesing, I love it.
The eliminations that even Peterbot's trio can get.
Yeah, I tell you what, I just
you lane with the Prime. That's Curly. Yeah, they showed Curly again. They keep doing that, bro.
One of the first times I actually tuned into one of the.
Wait, no, you mean that's Curly? Yeah, that's Curly.
And I kind of like playing the shot. I was like,
I think when they showed the wrong photo, yeah, that's Curly, Chad.
To kind of go around that little hill over there. I literally can picture it in my head, but.
Where's Curly from? I don't know what Curly's background is. He's an interesting looking dude, so I actually don't know what his background is.
That, maybe presented in front
of him. You playing with the Prime?
Great clutch out of Cooper right there, and it's good to see him kind of back in form. 2nd place right now.
Oh, thanks, Tried. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for upgrading, dude, to a tier 2. Thanks, man.
I also want to highlight.
Lane, McQuinn, Blaine.
Once again,
Indian? I don't think so.
The first time I think we've seen a duo like head-to-head to close out a game.
I hate you, Merits.
Unfortunately, obviously, Minish kind of being the one eliminated, but still, I just love to see when trios can, like, even being down a member, can still say, like, hey, look, we've got a plan. We're going to execute this well, and it's going to be enough to put more points on the board. Because, I mean, ultimately, that's going to be the difference, right? Of us going.
So these teams switch jobs early North zones, but we have to assume it's just a crazy coincidence. There's no way it's like actually biased zones.
That we've had with trios is how these in-games play out when a player
like me and Maris were just discussing. If you guys haven't seen it,
for yourself is obviously a little rough, but having 2 players, you can effectively just control the game. I mean,
yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, this is what the new map of the new season is gonna look like. Spoilers, but they posted it, so like, And apparently a lot of the new season like stuff is happening up. Apparently this is getting blown up or something. So I don't know if maybe like they've made, I don't even know, dude. There's just no way this is a coincidence though. So the yellow is the 6 zones on EU and then the red is the 2 zones on NA. There's just no way. Like, bro, come on. What are the chances of that? Like, what are the actual chances of that happening just if it's not scripted?
Has to be on the horizon for those sitting underneath the.
There's 8 zones going north now.
The 150-point cutoff, right? That 3rd place is holding right now.
Yeah, it's definitely beginning to kind of spread out in terms of those point differentials, but there's still 4 games.
What was those the other region? Someone on OCE said they all pulled Demon's Dojo too, but then someone else told me that's not true.
And here comes the 3rd game. The battle bus is ready. Let's get right into it.
No, wait, really, Cookie? Are you sure?
This is it right here. You see an 11-point lead.
You do need the free V-Bucks, Cookie.
Place, and then a 20.
What's up, homie? Thanks again for yesterday, man. I'm sorry I wasn't here to say thank you in person, but thank you, dude. I appreciate you. We had to wait 45 minutes for Charlotte to get her flu shot, man. 45 minutes. I was like, bro.
17 eliminations. And when you start to look down that
3 dojo, 2 master, 1 crime. Okay, so yeah, so
a little bit of the hiccups.
A bit of bias, but not too much on OCE.
Really impressive is that 1st, 2nd, and 3rd have so many eliminations so far. They really are.
Oh, nice, Cookie. Yeah, entering the giveaways in VODs.
Competition when it comes down to showing
maximum boomer.
They are capable of when it comes to these end.
Come on, chat, praise. Again, maybe this is like some Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb shit. Like with our energy combined, can we get a fucking South Zone?
We're getting into
praise, chat.
We're kind of starting to get ourselves situated here. Everyone's got a feel for the landscape. We got a feel for the dynamic of the way the world's going to kind of, come to shape. And let's also think about how those
games with the Prime.
They were very similar zones, so it makes sense.
Here we go.
The same teams are still up at the top, right?
Here we go, Chad. Here we go. Come on, can Donnie win it again?
Let's see if we get a little bit of a different end game this time.
This time we're going to be able to see the Shining Span fight right out of the gates. Straight up on the bridge.
You can see the shots, but he can't see where he is.
Loot and immediately put it to use. Donnie goes down. Eliminated fully. Yusuf down on the other side, but they haven't been able to clean him up yet. Phenom doing a good job of holding him off. And
Ugly.
Prom, aka Craze, is going to be the last one left for his team down below. And as soon as they do get this revive off,
Trade and res is okay.
Push in and try to get that elimination.
Yeah, we talked about how Shining Span isn't really a draw spot set up to go the distance. It's either you put it all on the line or you don't.
No, the FNCS code for Arc Loot's only lasting until the end of tomorrow's stream, bro. We're turning off the discount tomorrow.
Prom somehow gets
We're trading reses too? Oh my god. Maximum stocks. Wait.
That's gonna be
We don't kill him there?
dead fish there in a
Wait,
couple
what?
moments,
Joji
but some
lives?
Counterfire coming
Oh, damn.
here.
That was perfect timing for those shots to come in. Almost felt like
I don't
he
know
was gonna
how
drop
he lived
on
there,
the
but hey,
Joji. But Yusuf
I'm
does
cheering on
the
Joji
other
here.
side. Probably hearing the communication coming in for how weak he
Come on,
actually
Joji.
is. Pump and dump in his hand.
Bro, this is
A little
so
bit of a bait.
scuffed.
No one's gonna fall for it just yet. As
Holy
Joji just
goofy
peeking over
spawn
the
fight,
top.
bro.
If you land here as long as they do, you gotta know how long the zip line actually takes, so you know when somebody jumps off it early. Phenom gets the elimination onto Craze. Up
Surely
above the
Booga
bridge,
takes a
and
look
now
at this,
2v1
no?
is gonna be solidified here.
Damn.
There it is. Joji just baited out, recognizes that there isn't much that he can do. And this fight comes to a close here pretty quickly. They'll have plenty of time to go.
Wait a second, you're right, chat. It was in the cryptocurrency pump and dump Dilbit season that Fortnite acknowledges and highlights trading.
As all of this is unfolding here.
It's happening, chat.
So game 3 off to a pretty hot start.
The Fortnite cryptocurrency exchange is around the corner.
Team, literally, you can kind of see them coming in at the end of this fight in the minimap, going after that armored vehicle. So they got to be careful for that reboot because they can easily try to push on over as Noah plays. Chaos
TV
Gaming
hack, thanks for the gifted,
Kansas.
bro.
Starting off this game pretty well. 2 eliminations right out of the gate. They're almost looking like they're looking for that solo that might be left behind. I don't see him in the minimap just yet. I do see an arrow.
No wonder Booga's doing so well. Hell yeah, Booga was prepping, bro.
On out. So for Noah plays, Chaos Gaming and Kaz is this
Yo,
is the
thank
start
you.
that they want. This could be like a little refresh moment for them in this.
He's a
tournament.
redeemed follow on Twitter, bro.
That's their first set of
You
points
nip?
right there. So
Got your homie?
hard fought and well earned after the first 2 games. They were eliminated pretty much off the gate there, not winning their contested draw.
What's the guy the name who took over Don Master? Charlie? Charlie something?
I made the joke to Jacob. You know who's
Yo,
who's
Chad, thanks to
counting?
5 up, man. Thanks 5
We
gifted.
are. It's 1-1 right now as we're starting to tee up game 3. Much different, right? As both sides are kind
When?
of
Charlie, when? That's it?
situated this time around as opposed to
When did I ask
50-50.
Merits? Oh, fucking
Yeah,
shit. Nah, I
this
can't
seemed
pretend I meant to do that. I didn't actually mean to do that.
Money. They didn't
Fuck,
want
that
to
would've been
take
so
that
perfect.
50-50
I
fight.
realized,
They went
like, too
on top
late.
of the mountain this time to grab
That's
their
all.
loot. While Zonda, Evan, and Sandman, they went underneath. A similar strategy they've been going all day long. But in the third game, this is where the difference start to really peek in as they're trying to make their way
Ooh.
towards that back forest underneath Mass Meadows. And even though they don't get any elimination, this is a certain win for OSID, G-Money, and Bryce. They got a good amount
What
of
if there's a
surge for this
mechanic
early game,
where,
and
like,
now they
each
have
POI
priority
has, like
over that mountain.
basically like a machine
Just to give
that
it
you
a
can then
little
put gold into? Follow me here. You put gold into the machine, and then you pull, like, a lever, and then whoever puts the more gold in increases their chance of pulling a zone.
Have a strong game 1. Just
Why
to
not?
kinda
What could go wrong?
show you guys and emphasize how good of a trio they could be if they could break loose. Adris Boyo and Acorn have almost done the same, but they've struggled, it seems like, to kind of break out of that cursed 7 zone. 7 zone seems to be the
I mean,
bane
would
of
we be
this trio
fucking
so
surprised at
far.
this point if they
get
added,
past
like,
the
buying
mid-game.
gold
With a
gambling to
little
this
more
game?
material, they are likely to
We've
set
had
themselves up for a
Snoop Dogg
victory
crip
royale
walking,
as
Ice
our
Spice
reigning
twerking,
champs.
cryptocurrencies pump and dumps. Like, really? It's not even that far-fetched anymore. I'm making a joke, but I'm not really.
For Curve, Shadow, and Tyler.
Yeah,
It actually would be kind of fun. Maybe not in competitive, obviously, but in pubs and shit, that'd be hilarious.
Surrounding areas as well. So as soon as they see that team floating around trying to get a little bit of loot, they immediately try to pounce on. Now that they got their surge, they're just going to go and continue their way back on over towards Demon Dojo, especially since the zone might be a little bit too early to tell, Monster.
No, I'm not
But it
even
does
talking
look
about, like,
it
people
is
saying
going a
Ice Spice
little
doing
bit
Fortnite
towards
dance
the
heroes. I
south,
mean
or
the
maybe centered
actual
up instead of a street
start of
north.
chapter event where Ice Spice was literally twerking in Fortnite.
Have been playing all of EU as well today, so see if the trend
Ooh,
continues.
nice, bro. Creon is crazy, man. This trio is fighting. Damn. Yo, vamos.
They are.
These guys are so good at fighting.
Surprise for me.
I will
but
be.
they
I will
just
be,
seem to
BZ. I will be at the
in
Pro Am meet and greet.
absolute shape In form today, holding their own, even now against the likes of Once again, Noah, Chaos, and Kaz's.
It really comes off the back of the big changes to Pump Power. They get the dill bits, they get some gold, they get priority over the Mass Meadows Vault, especially with Clixie on
Yo, Jessica, thanks for Prime at 30.
making their way on over throughout the day here. Different
You paid off?
strategy formulated in division.
You're playing splashes too, man.
Finals this last time around as he returns to the scene. Creon trying to break his way in. Tony
You're gonna have the mythic. Yeah, I
does
mean,
go
yeah,
down.
you
He's
see it.
trying to save it. Trosses the body back into his territory. And this is where him and his teammate can try to go for a quick double revive here. But they're immediately trying to break the way in. Creon is trying to hold the pressure back.
Ooh, nice
Noah
spray.
plays, gets the wall. Spraying him back the best that he can. Creon continuously getting pressured more and more. There's a whole nother team there, Monster, now making their way in.
Ooh, Decay's coming in.
Surely they think that they got the pickup already.
Is Decay coming in?
Look how much time has passed, but Noah and Chaos are relentless with the pressure here.
Bro, Chaos
It
and
seems
Noah,
like
man,
they've made the
putting in
right call to
pain.
Continue to take this fight so far. Chaos Gaming trying to get these.
What is the
games
aim in
down
pro? I
now.
mean amateur, bro. I am an amateur.
Watch how it's playing out here. Still playing off the back foot. Creon and Noisy just trying to buy themselves some
Wait,
time.
what? This whole
Decay
trio
Power
is snuck
6
on top of
haven't even
this.
found the chance to jump in. They're just listening,
Wow.
watching, waiting
That
for
is
a
so
moment, and
unfortunate
finally
for
they find
Chaos.
it. This is on to Chaos Gaming.
No way this
With
trio
that,
got to
Noisy
crouch
keep
walk their
getting
entire
minutes
way
to
in here.
breathe, but Creon is already back on the offense.
Yeah, for him, that's
Now they're just fighting this team, bro. Creon's team don't fucking care, man. They're just swinging at this team now. They just want to fight anyone.
Position. You see him reuniting with Tony yet again. So more of those splashes are going to come out. Noisy on the other side has a little bit of elevation, taking a quick couple of cheeky shots, just try to get the pressure off, and this is going to be their opportunity to disengage. I see them making their way back on over towards that black market.
Hey,
area.
Andy with the
Maybe
Prime?
re-up on some splashes if they have enough gold left over.
Yeah, part of me for a second there thought like, wait a second, there has to be miscommunication. There's no way he's pushing a full trio that just showed up, right? So I think they kind of recognize, hey, wait a second, let's get our bearings back under us.
Ooh, whole top 5 still alive?
Here. We got
Yeah,
enough
Creon in
damage, got a
5th is
couple
awesome
elims.
for them, though. Good shit,
They're
man.
content with that.
Wait, which way's zone going? I didn't even see. Wait,
Over
everyone's rotating a bit
Decay.
south.
And Cynics gets
Wait
to
a
stay
second.
another day as
Don't tell
well
me.
as things kind of
Is it
simmer out.
possible?
So we do a little kind of loop around the world. Our number 1 seeded
Okay,
team
I mean,
so far.
no, it's literally still
Here in
east.
game 2, Cold Ritual and Peterbot.
Bro, it's still pulling
sticking
slightly
to the
northeast. It's
strategy
mostly
here,
east, but
playing these separate
based on the way that
areas,
circle's
just
going, it could very well pull max
controlling
north.
terrain right now with these big bases fishing for
No, it's still
tactical
east.
trios.
It's
As you
definitely not
kind of
south. We'll go with that
expect
much.
here,
It's
right?
100% not
Look at
south,
this.
though,
They
unfortunately.
are at 181 points. It's got to be
Yo,
intimidating.
Pete got
to start
beat. What's up with
seeing
Pete's
that
health?
consistency creep.
Yeah, especially when they're straying away from their entire game plan. And you talk about game plan for Major One.
Oh my God, they're trying to hint
afterward,
at
the
NA
division
East?
Finals, them putting up
Oh my God.
elimination records, them putting up point records, them putting up damage records. Now it's all slowed down. They cannot continue to keep taking the risk to fight
Northeast,
player after
NA
player, team
East?
after team. So they got to take that slower approach, just like everybody else.
It's happening, chat.
Bermuda Triangle, some would call this right now, between 3 different teams. The abundance of extra heals over on this side of the
Any
map.
clue with the tier 1?
Lucky for Bucky, Okus and Cam, though. They're positioned right next to that black market, and they did already go in and get that mythic drum gun out before anybody made their way over.
This is one of the keys of success that we've seen.
Yo, we're
so
giving the
far,
drum
the
gun to
drum gun.
Bucky? Yo, Oaker's not hitting his shots
Slept on
today?
To some degree, right? As far as
They said Bermuda Triangle? Oh, Taco said it on EU this morning as well, chat. Chat, they did an entire pre-show segment on how to surge trade. They literally talked about taking meds from your POI, building a large base, putting them on top of your base, and then trading. They literally used the word trading them for tags with enemies.
been learning experiences for Napsire and Cyrus.
And then went on to highlight how the black markets are an extra good spot to go back and get more meds. Like, dude, it's just...
I've been going through the trials and tribulations through the day, switching up drop spots, trying to get some sort of momentum going, start to build that confidence. But
They said exchange? No, she said trade. Vivid definitely used the word trade at some point.
No real big haymakers yet, but all it does is take one, especially since they're fighting in the zone, deep in the zone just like this. But the tables are turned. Naps is actually going to be the first one going down. Siphon just in time to keep Amplify in a healthy situation. And he finally reunites with Shiny.
This is the team that was dropping. This is the team that's dropping on Muzz, right?
Huge advantage lost on the other side.
Damn.
Yeah, Amplifying Cat, you know, this is where they've been earning their points, you know, game after game. This is kind of what's kept them in the running so far. This fight right here, But
Yeah, I don't know what's happening to
Trio
Aegis, man.
finally showing a little bit of life, but not for too long. It was super short-lived. Zaire gets taken out there, and all of a sudden, all that momentum that they were starting to build up, gone there in one brief moment. Look, they're at 5 elims, right? You have to assume it's off the back.
Spider's useless. I mean,
Pickups, right? Allowing teams to get those
gotta do something.
I was wondering how they
Why
caught
did
him
he?
off guard, dude.
What was
Tried to
that?
hop through the window, thinking he was being sneaky. They got that security system set up. There is no sneaking around our house as they take both of those players down. Solo went north to try to get some sort of heals, keep himself alive long enough. But I got some bad news, Monster. I thought this was going to center up, maybe a little bit of Western lead. We might have another north zone.
Northeast zone.
We are seeing a little bit of that notorious Magic Moss.
What if these had no fall damage save? I know the surge training would still be bad with the fall damage save, but I feel like it wouldn't be as bad because you couldn't go this high, you know?
These trios, you are extremely happy about this. There's a direct correlation between where the zone ends and how these teams in general, right, perform against the zone. And so far, it has been in Reed's favor. And if it continues to stay like this, hey, we're gonna see them at the top.
I know. Oh, what? G-Money landed some shots. Zonda going down due to the zone. Now it's all about just trying to figure out where he actually went down at. Shots coming in. G-Money slowing down, reapproaching the situation. Even with the cleanup coming in, it's Bryce that's going to go down.
Yeah, Nate, a lot slower than he used today.
Keep them going. And a very different look to their game. Instead of contesting the 50-50 right out of the gates, they took a slower approach, went to the overall top of the mountain and the backside on the south end. They got their loot, early storm surge, and now look at them. Even though they are deep in zone, when it comes to damage, I think they got themselves a lot of flexibility because of their early game.
And again, clearly, this is a team that can perform very well. This is a team that after game 1, they found themselves just inside that top 10, and then they were the first trio to get eliminated in game 2, just to get you caught up. So right now, they're showing us the signs of their
So wish the Clix was doing better? I mean, he's doing pretty well. Not doing insane, but
take any more 50-50s. I'll tell you that. If they make another top 10 this game, for Dozer, Aiden, and Atmos right now, they're just sitting in the zone right now, kind of waiting this one out here, trying to see if they can make it through the Lone Wolf, but we all know that Clix's trio
kind of hoping that maybe like teams that are like in the bottom like 8 making no money start to like get active day 2, man. I guess it was like having the Savage spawn fight and then having like Veno playing like drop roulette made EU so fun to watch in the early mid game.
They know Clix's entire team landing over there. A huge late switch of the strategy coming in the last division finals. They no longer kind of make their way over towards the.
We already have that bounty. Kill's already worth 4, man.
In zone, you see it there towards the north. Just
Clix is yet to enter the black market once. I wonder if that strategy is better.
Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo to make their way on over safely and see if there is any splashes or resources left on by. So they're going to be hoping for a south pull, so that way every team has to rotate away.
The end games are still crazy, just because NA's always stacking games are always great. But yeah, this early mid's a bit rougher.
Looking at Tony, Noisy, and Creed.
Is hurting Veno's rep, bro. I think Veno's performance today is one of the most impressive I've seen in Grands. How could it hurt Veno's rep?
Game back to back to back. As things are starting to position up here towards the north, so is very clearly going to favor.
Like, I don't get it, chat. Veno stayed at Mars Meadows and just rammed his head into the wall against Phenoxy, and they both done it. People like, fucking Veno's so dog shit. And then Veno finds a new strategy that takes like an insane amount of skill and adaptation, pulls off a 6, and people are like, bro, fucking Veno's a pussy, he won't fight Phenoxy. Like, I don't get it. Like, what?
One of the most
what do you want from him?
Basically on the region.
You can't just make Fred leave.
57% of their games. I think I get top 5s and maybe
like him locking down a drop at the start of the season, which he couldn't hold down because of the train and stuff. It's just how it goes. But
the skill level is just above and beyond.
You read the stat? I didn't read the stat, no.
The zone pulling all the way on over towards the eastern side. That might be a
blessing. I'll look it on YouTube one check.
Yamzo and Higgs, if it continues to pull away from the black market, they do have that gold that they haven't been able to spend. So this could be a chance, a small one, but a chance for them to access that black market.
Yeah, the YouTube team looks fucking crispy at 4K, man.
Because Noisy, Creon, and Tony, they also access that vault for those splashes.
Oh, look at this. Muzzrise and Japko finding tags on some
what the fuck was it? I can't see.
Still, by the way, by himself, just kind of hiding out in the facility here.
They don't keep the stats up very long, but I'm also blind, I think.
I don't know, because the surge is active. Surely, if we jump over to Noah's perspective, he has to be one of the the lowest.
Am I blind?
Anyone in the lobby. But
I'm trying to skip through and I can't fucking see it. Oh, there it is. Please see the have reached top 5 and 55% finally in the season. Yeah, it's crazy.
Meanwhile,
I knew that stat though, sorry. But yeah, that's nuts, man.
Their way to this kind of safe zone here. They've slowly moved their way out of the brutal boxcars ever so slightly.
Okay, the zone could pull south, chat. Don't worry. We have a chance at a zone pulling slightly south of brutal boxcars. Come on.
Knock, but unfortunately couldn't get the finish.
Oh, fuck no.
Yes, it was
What?
A brawl that took place, and here it is, the next update. Just gonna keep pulling north.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, this is getting insane.
In the zone, because typically you would want to think,
I want to see somewhere else of the map, man. I literally, like, if you only watch this Grants, you've seen nothing of the map. This is insane. It's the exact same spot.
Very, very little teams will be
This
able
is
to survive there
crazy.
and stagger themselves into the zone, so you can kind of free up space, get away from a lot of the teams that will end up crowding
Oh
that
my
south
gosh.
side of the zone overall. We know it's going to end up stacked, and if you're
The
not
south
prepared
zones
for
are
that,
tougher too because of mountains and stuff, but like, bro, at this point, man, I just want some
the
variety.
north side of the map, so another zone that is going to bless them just a little bit. 67 above the damage threshold, though. They have the confidence to know they're not going to take damage, but in the back of their mind, they know things can change in the blink of an eye.
You know, NA really bringing a new meaning to why it's called North America. Like at this point, if you're not landing Magic Mosses, you're not doing it right.
Oh,
Ishitaki,
I'll be monster.
Bertho are going to be forced to fight here. So are Coop, Ree, and Curly. Okay, this is an extremely big clash going down here. And now Coop.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Side angle onto
Ooh.
Ishu. So they find the damage that they need.
Cooper's
to buy
placed
them a little
50%
bit
of his
relief.
builds.
However, they have to.
I don't know how much the IGL's meant to place compared to the other teammates, but I think it's because he's building the big ass staircases. I think at the start of the game
They
too.
do got themselves a safe spot in towards the zone. And you're seeing them every 7 seconds now, going to be taking 25 damage
Oh,
due
no.
to Storm Surge. Only
Oh, no.
16 below. One shot.
Oh no, we're getting desperate. We're spraying walls.
ARs will put them above that threshold. Bryce even goes down. He's been having a few struggles trying to make it throughout the course of this game. And you're seeing from 16 below to 167. Like I said, things can change in the blink of an eye, and if you're not prepared, it's going to get tough in order to survive.
Yeah, all that means is the competition is getting active, and talking about the competition, they get chopped out from down low. The free edits are ready. A beautiful code from Ishu.
Oh, Ishu's getting in.
Set things up and give his team a little moment, a little chance at success here. The damage was good, but his teammates already down. They might as well go for the finish here, but they lose track of the trio. Maniac and company get away there, and now the zone reveals another northern pop for them here. This is going to continue to push further and further away, jumping into teams that are looking to position up early there. All the big boys, all the big names are here.
Sorry, chat. I'm doing my part. All right, I got this. I'm about to fix the zones.
Instead of healing here, waiting for his team, this is the confidence that exudes out of this trio right here is incredible. And look at this, Jacob. They're already at 3 elims as well this game.
Yeah, 400 damage above the threshold, all the way from Crime City. And this
And we're going north again. We're going north again. North on north, baby. Don't worry, chat. I fixed it. Don't worry, you're welcome.
Only one more
Doing my
team
part.
to the right, slowly trying to make their way forward, and that's where it's going to get dangerous because they have to rotate too. We're seeing how the fight even started and broke out.
North on north, baby.
146 damage above the threshold at the
Oh,
side.
nice. 1v3 from Cold. Nice.
Below, forced to take a fight. And there goes Cold, making
W
all
Cold,
the right
baby, let's
moves
go.
at the right time to get
Bop,
all
bop,
3
bop.
eliminations.
Such a big
No baseball bat
moment for
here.
them, and that is really the difference maker as to even why
Actually,
they're
is
above the
genuinely like they'd be
threshold
so
right
much
now.
more shambles now if we didn't pull that off. They were weak, but like, bruh.
So clearly, even though they're playing a different strategy, it's not the most consistent. Their damage has been borderline all 3 of these games. With the rotate right here, Peterbot is trying to get ahead right
Oh,
now.
Peterbot rocking the
Come in,
original
they
cheetah
say, hey,
skin.
we got enough mats to do something big here.
Well, I think that was the Christmas version. Never mind.
Seems like they're playing a little
This is the
too
Who
fast.
Fishy skin.
Costs them a bit extra.
They know they still got to rotate
Ooh.
towards the zone, and it's just Peterbot, the
Ooh.
constant target throughout each and
Getting
every
fried, man.
one of these rotations. They took what you said serious in that last game. He's a little bit of the bait, kind of freeze up Cold and Ritual to start to make their way over towards the zone. The majority of the lobby here having
Why
a
is the
pull.
skin on fire
A lot
sometimes?
of them
Is it like
already
reactionary or
stacked up on
something?
the front side,
Or is it always like this? I
381
didn't
for some.
notice.
And you're seeing how Iamzo,
Nice.
Higgs, and Clicks were able to find a couple of eliminations
Ooh,
here. but most
curb on the high
importantly,
ground.
the damage.
Okay, okay.
Look who's playing for High. Curly, Coop, Reed here on the low ground, but you got Tyler on the high ground potentially looking to play for the win right now. Hold up, though. Big damage coming in here for our team well inside the top 3 right now.
Hey, we're going south. Let's go.
They haven't picked up any elims, but they are
So helpful.
approach the point where these placement points are going to start being given out.
Kanata goes down. Bolts goes down. Bro.
Some a break right in the end game. Every time we jumped in with them, things have been kind of
Okay, Acorn's figuring it out though. Acorn's starting to figure out the north zones.
However, now they seem to slow down the pace and say, hey, let's not go for high ground. Let's just play for
Sphinx is
some
solo.
mid-ground positioning here and just make it all the way through to the end where they're shining the best.
Shadow Curve and Tyler, since that
Good
last zone,
loadout
caught
too,
them
man.
just
Very
high
good
ground.
loadout.
Now they're just
Wow.
kind of trying to hold on to it, pressuring teams down below. You see the proactivity.
We are stacked.
formulate from Tyler. If it pulls that way, we got to quickly run, connect to the zone, being very, very careful not to get chopped down. That's going to be Curve holding their backside.
Oh, Pete's
position
getting
the
in.
zone as Peter
55
Bot-
above.
looking to get
Damn.
aggressive Yet again, they don't find the opportunity to get that elimination, so they slowly back off. But only 55 damage above the threshold monster. Not where you expect it to be.
Reed.
Reed goes down. There's a lot of pressure
Gets
now
jump
on
peaked.
Curly, even with elimination onto Phenom. This is his only opportunity. As they go for a revive, he has to match it and drop that men miss smoke.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a very important pickup right now
Ooh.
for Curly.
No, he doesn't get it off. He's gonna let go. No.
Just gets
Nah.
distracted
No,
there. In
so
the final
close.
moments, he's gonna end up
Bro, he
playing
must
the
have like
Madness, but
1
that means
second
the
left
team
on
can
it.
play too if they want to and go for the
This is
fight
brutal
here,
because
get
Reed's
the
really gonna take
siphon.
advantage of these north zones.
Heals there and then turn tail. Looking for the escape. Meanwhile, Higgs clicks in the Amzo front side of zone, sticking true to the strategy. This is probably
How many
the
people in
most
Grands run
consistent
Arcaloot? I don't know,
we've
man.
seen
Across
from
both
any
regions,
other
probably
player in
like
the game so
10 to
far.
15.
Now as game
Across
three
even
started,
NA,
he's
including
down
OC,
8-1
probably
though.
like 25.
Royal Agers are on the front side
Maybe like
as well.
20?
They know how to do it best too. Meanwhile, on the ultimate low, we haven't seen Bugha threats and Rapid down here.
Yeah, I'd
but
say across
everyone seems to
OC,
be
EU, and NA, probably like
adjusting
20,
here
man.
Coming into this third round.
Yeah, even Curly in the backside of the zone taking a cheeky attempt and trying to get damage.
Oh,
Misses
Muzz
that
takes
one.
the high ground. Let's
New
go,
team
baby.
is gonna be on high
W.
ground. That's Rise, that's Yapko, that's Muzz. 9th zone. It might have been too early for their opposition, but now it's theirs for the taking. Looking down.
Yom's on the
all
low
around
ground.
the front
Nice
side of the
little
zone,
height
even
versus
back,
low.
trying to pressure teams
Or we might
into
have
an
P versus
altercation.
clicks, or we might have P
Peter
versus
Bot down below
clicks.
finds a quick elimination, getting him the siphon.
Boyo
That
goes
was most
down, though.
important, the materials to keep himself going.
Threats, Bugha, and Rapid. Looking good too.
For Peter Bot, him actually making it into this end game and starting to really turn online, but
I mean, Cole's one with the 4 kills, man. Oh, there we go. 2 to Pete, though. Bro, Cole's popping off today. Richie gets one. Let's go, Richie.
And all of a sudden now, they have the points.
Higgs clicks in the Omzo. Got that great front side, though. Oh, no, zone pulls back across.
8 teams remaining in the game. Big points starting to be earned right now. A little bit of a late stay for the med miss, but they are starting to fizzle out. They're gonna have to make a move. Meanwhile, here's Higgs, here's Clicks, here's the Omzo. Sticking true to the strats. It's looking so well here too. Exet Higgs.
Nice.
Recent signing, one of the best now. Really starting to turn online as well.
Making
This
sure to
is
keep
all
every
looking to
team
collapse here.
from looking out back at him on the
7
backside of the zone.
elims.
That was perfectly
This
played
is
by
tough,
him,
though.
but
This is
you
a tough
see the two
refresh.
teams,
Bugha's probably gonna put him
superstars
down
on the
here,
low
yeah.
back of zone. Cole goes down.
Richie last alive again.
Ritual left by himself.
Come on,
Even with
Richie.
the men miss
Come on,
smoke,
Richie.
he is
No,
on
the mountain.
clock, getting stuck behind
top
the
5, though.
mountain.
Top
He
5, top
goes
5, top 5.
down as well. Top 5 for them in this game. As
Bugha's looking
Threats,
good,
Bugha
too.
and Rapid Strike yet again.
The
taking
zone
them
pull,
down
though,
once
man. This
more.
little
But
mountain is
Threats
killing
now with
everyone on his little
revenge.
hill.
Take after take for the zone. Barely making
Little
it in.
plateau.
12 HP. He still has to chug, but there's no time for him to pop it.
Come on,
He's
Threats,
getting
let's
pressure from
go.
all around.
Never mind, it's not chug time. It's not chug time. Oh, hell no.
Right now, Threats lands on his teammate, but no, he gets taken
10
out.
elims for Clicks.
With the side
Nice.
angle and the cleanup.
Nice. Let's go, Clicks.
They managed to secure off of those 3 eliminations right there.
Ooh, Curve goes down. 3v3. Low ground versus high ground. Clicks versus Muzz. Clicks going up against the X trio.
3v3 situation.
Oh, the baseball bats are out.
They're going all in.
Oh,
The bats are out.
didn't work. It did not work.
The swings here.
That first one was a miss, but that's only going to be strike number 1. They use that as an opportunity to try to make their way.
Oh,
to the
Higgs
front
goes
side of the
down.
zone, but Higgs
But they
goes
trade out
down.
Yapko,
Clicks gets the
2v2.
back of his own onto Yapko, quickly trying to box that one up, but he can't.
Clicks creating good space.
Up above is
Clicks goes
Muzz.
for the power
It's Yapko.
play.
They're trying to put
Oh,
the
nice.
pressure
Muzz
on,
in the
but
1v2.
Rise goes down, bites off a little bit more than he can chew.
Let's go,
1v1.
Clicks. Good shit, baby. 14 kills. Hell yeah. W Clicks. Nice. 14 kill win for Clicks. We're looking good, baby. I'll call the preacher chat. If you guys want some V-Bucks, we'll make it Clicks. CLIX. You know how to spell Clicks. Let's pretend you don't know how to. W chat. Tyler about Clicks in chat. You want some V-Bucks?
Watching back, watching back, watching back.
Nice. Click staying calm. Nice, nice.
Nice. I'm looking up.
Who do you
No, I have
want
three, I have
to
three.
win?
They're falling. I think they're falling. I have one.
Damn, actually really calm here.
Ready?
Cool, calm, collected, bro. They're looking good.
Yep. I have one build. I have one build. Play gun up. Play gun up. I'm playing with up. Playing with up. We just did it.
Nah. Oh, that was Clicks who traded him out. Yo, Clicks carried this, man.
I'm mats.
Yo, that was such a good trade out for Clicks. He's messed up a little bit there.
Going up. I have no mats. I have no mats. Dead.
Yo, let's fucking go. Clicks is crazy. Played that so well, bro. Good stuff.
I'm fucking insane, bro.
All
I was
3
massive
kills.
fucking everyone, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
W. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, what do we got? So after game number 3, we got Ritual Cold Peterbot still in first on 249, but Clicks Higgsy Omzo in second on 220. Rapid Burger Threats 213. Recuber Curly 201. Visuals Braves Minished 179. Then Noisy, Cynics, Shadow, Ages, and Eulogy. So Acorn right now struggling again.
I'm not done yet, Vivid, and comes out with the victory royale for game 3.
I mean, there's so much that we could break down about.
Yeah, what's this? What's wrong?
We could break it all down, Kelly. Zeke would just be
1
over
second,
there
chat.
screaming the whole time. There's so much we could
I
talk
gotta get the
about.
lizard. 1 sec, chat. I'm
With
sorry.
that trio
We'll call the
actually
giveaway
winning
there.
at endgame
1 sec.
so,
I don't know if you guys
so,
keep spamming. 1 sec.
The part
All right, be right back, chat. Gonna help Manny with the
I
lizard.
want to hit home the most on right here is that, you know, Kelly was kind of hyping up this, hey, you know, they keep playing for that front side of the moving zone, but this game, the adaptation was made, right? For whatever reason, they didn't actually play towards that side. They were kind of playing off to the side, right? Letting people kind of take that space from them, getting shots in from the side, picking up the eliminations, and it worked so well when Booga's trio was found over there. And then, you know, just worked so incredibly well for them. They were able to take that space, find the resources to actually put themselves in a competitive 3v3 situation to win the game, Kelly. What a beautiful game.
You know, we got the kid stats, so I asked him if I could see the damage numbers, but from Zone 9 on in our most recent Eval Cup. And it was actually Iomzo and Higgs that were in first and third place, respectively, out of all the people competing for damage from Zones 9 and 12. And I think this game was a perfect example as why.
I mean, also, hey, we got to mention, you know, Jacob screaming, Clicks fans rise. Clicks also being the one to pick up every single one of those eliminations on the final trio right there. Played to perfection.
14 elims is crazy. That is just game number 3. We've had 3 unbelievable games on NA. It is so crazy to think we have another 3 to go today and then 6 tomorrow. It is shaping up to be a fantastic evening of Fortnite. Congratulations again, Clicks, Iomzo, and Higgs. 14 elim victory royale. I love to see that. For now, though, we are going to go to a break. When we return, we'll discuss a few more things that happened last game and then prepare ourselves for the second half of the competition. So we'll see you real soon.
I was muted that whole time. I'm so old, chat. Sorry, I forgot I'm muted in case Annie was screaming. That was a lizard. Sorry, I thought you guys heard me saying that was a lizard. You guys just saw me come in and just stick some shit on the camera. I'm so sorry, chat. I would have at least given you guys like a warning for anyone who's like scared of reptiles. Sorry, that was a little lizard I had to go get. Sorry. I forgot I muted my microphone when I walked away. My apologies. But yes, W Clicks win. Let's go, baby. Sorry, chat. Never been uncagged allegations. Hey, I tried to do it for you because my wife was screaming and my baby was crying and... Sorry, chat. Bro, I'm not going to eat the lizard, bro. What? Yeah, chat. I know I'm not muted right now. Chill. W20 though, chat. So in case you guys got here, we checked the leaderboard already, but we'll check it again. That's our leaderboard right now. Again. Don't want to make too many excuses, but I feel like having Acorn's team in 9th and Kanata's team in... Am I blind? Wait, where's Kanata? I'm actually blind. What the fuck? Okay, dunk allegations are back. What the fuck? Oh, 13th. Why am I so blind? Yeah, having Acorn in 9th and Kanata in 13th, bro. That's not where we expected these teams to be based on literally anything. So I'm really hoping we do start to get some South zones because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Just because then if those teams do shit the bed on South zones, then you can just say they're not playing well. You know what I mean? But until, like, with the zones being this biased, it's like, it's hard to, like, you know, I want to be able to give credit to teams doing well right now and then be able to, like, you know, critique teams that are doing poorly and not have that be a factor, you know? Because it's getting ridiculous, man. So this zone chat, where this one ended? This one ended basically on Mosses as well, right? So it was literally like, it went a little bit more to the left though, right? So it was kind of like that, yeah? Maybe more like that. Either way, close enough. That's where the last 9 zones have gone, chat, of EU and NA grants. That's the 9 zones of EU and NA grants so far. If you wonder why we're all complaining. Like, we're not making a big deal out of nothing here. Like, it's actually getting ridiculous. Oh, let me see, Maris, let me see. Oh, what the fuck?
We're being traded to some peak Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen. Clix got himself a victory in game number 3. He's actually streaming as well with a delay, so if you missed it, go check out his perspective from that last game because it was crazy. Other things did transpire in that game, though, like Muzz, Yapko, and Rise making it to 2nd place, really trying to push that consistency factor to its very limits. I love seeing the fact that they did make it there, because, like, I would love to see this trio make it to globals.
We are now walking and standing. We're now walking and standing.
The same way, and you know, finally we see height being stolen after zone 9 there by Rise, Muzz, and Yapko, and just having such a good job controlling height from there, going all the way to the final moments in that 3v3. It easily could have gone to the way of Muzz, Rise, and Yapko, but obviously Clix was just on
I know Zen is crazy, chat. I do love y'all.
I feel like Rise, Muzz, and Yapko, they're just getting started.
Ruzzle.
Yeah, and I like the fact that you kind of
chat, like,
mentioned that right at the end.
30-something thousand viewers on Twitch at the end of there and 10,000 on YouTube. Thank you guys, I appreciate you.
I know,
good. I know.
Like
It's
17th, 23rd.
It's a dog on my tissue box.
The highlight for me there, you know, and
because I still have a cold from you.
This was kind of the first end game that they've kind of
made me sick.
Taking into account how those first 2 games went, and they were the first trio to actually.
No.
So, in my opinion, right, if they've been the only trio to kind of do it, and that was the first game that they've actually made it to the end game, then maybe this is a little bit of a pattern, right? Maybe it'll be easy for them in these following games where they do make it to end game. Hopefully, they've sorted something out to kind of continuously make the end game, take that height away. And yeah,
I mean, Coles was basically 1v3 chat, but it's already been ticked off the bingo board anyway. We saw an actual 1v3 this morning too.
I think this is good news for this trio.
I will say that there was a moment there where we saw Muzz's, Peterbots,
Rise's
and
Ginger.
Acrush
Rise is
trio
the
all
Ginger,
in the same
baby.
little edge of zone together,
Some respect
and
on
we actually
Rise's
saw
name.
Muzz's
Yo, what's up,
trio
money?
with the fastest rotate I've ever seen. And so I'm wondering if maybe that's the reason why we're not seeing them in end game, and they've kind of learned their lesson
Guys
a little
from
bit. So
Cyber,
now we're gonna be
David,
seeing kind
Sido,
of some different
Raiden,
rotates
Sins,
from them.
Tot,
But
Cernaz,
speaking,
980
these
subs, chat.
zones,
Thank
what did
you.
we say about North zones?
Gosh.
My apologies, guys. I'll check the supercomputer. I don't know what's going on myself. I'll go check it over there. Speaking of checking things,
Hey,
let's
Richie?
check the standings.
Yomzo is the
now.
Ginger?
At the top, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Guys, we have not had a game that we've dropped out of 5th place. Game 1, 5th place, 6th elims. Game
Who
2
1v3'd on EU chat? What was it? It was a crazy 1v3, but I can't remember who it was. Was it
5th place with
Who was
7
it?
eliminations.
Kind of nuts though.
I mean, this
This
is
is a
starting
solid one,
to get
too.
really, really scary. And the fact, Kelly, now they're at
Thomas? Oh, it's Thomas. That's right. Thomas in the end game. 3 players jumping in his box on the wall and rotating zones and just bop, bop,
It's
bop.
so surreal because in my mind, I'm
That's
like,
right.
wow, they're really doing bad at the start of Major 1, but they've already won a game and they're in 1st place. It's such a weird conditioning of our brains that if they aren't just winning every single game, we're wondering, oh, what's wrong with them? But they're doing so well. They understand that if they're
I
not
always
able to
grab
go
it and
for
then you
high
don't
ground,
want
which
it.
we've seen them do over the last few weeks, that they need to stick to the low ground. They need to go for those eliminations. And Ritual once again sticking it out as a solo in the final moments right there. And
Thanks, EP. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the love, chat. There's no multiplier tomorrow, chat. Nah, no multiplier. I wish there was with these zones, honestly.
Being, you know, if not a part of the last
for a while,
duo
anyway.
that's kind of vibe, being the last player that is,
that's fine.
of course, alive right there.
21,
So they're
sweetie.
still holding on to
21.
lead
Want
right
Teddy?
there.
you
A trio that's kind of sticking towards the top right now, still being very, very competitive.
Yes.
Reek, Coop, and Curly, they start performing pretty well. 201 points. That game for them, 9 plays, 1 elimination. So I mean, the two before that being a second and a third makes this one, you know, hurt probably a little bit. But regardless, still sticking towards the top of the leaderboard.
I think he moved with the team
Yeah,
over
and I
too.
think a bit of that was due to the fact that they kind of were sticking in flooded frogs for a long time. I'm guessing that there was some kind of early game engagement that I potentially would have missed for them to go back and farm back for flooded frogs. And I think that's just part of the reason why their loadout wasn't exactly where they wanted to in the end game.
I
But
don't know.
Regardless of
ND,
the
I
situation
don't know,
that they're
man.
in, they're still sitting pretty up in
And you got
our
really good, man.
leaderboard
He was
right
really
now.
fun,
So I'm
dude.
excited
Really,
to
really
see
fun.
what they do in the remaining half of the games we have today.
I know it's scary, right? Because you kind of want to keep putting the pedal to the metal. With 3 games left to go today, that sets us up for day number 2, right? And then without that 1.5x multiplier, we need to be more consistent after day
snacks?
number 1, right? We need to make sure we are primed for day
As
number
OC,
2.
look, I didn't watch, man. My brother watched
Can we
OC
keep
last
this
night. He'll be
momentum
watching it
going, not
tonight, though,
from
man.
just them, but from all of these top performing trios, especially in the back half. Let's find out. Monster D Phase, Jacob PR, take it away.
W.
Momentum is a real thing in these tournaments, but one thing you really have to take note of, even though they're in first place by 29 points, Monster, it's not through sheer force like they did in that last major, like they do in the divisional cups. So realistically, it's anybody's game still.
Thank you, PC.
Yeah, and we're watching it kind of play out in real time. We're seeing how much of a different, slower approach, a little bit more of a methodic
Prodoxy's
approach,
mad
right,
impressed
to
with
the
his zones.
early
Prodoxy
game.
been doing well with these
Keep this in
zones, bro.
mind.
He really
It's all
has.
North zones. We're game number 4 around the corner. Let's see how it plays out. And like we just wanted to emphasize, Major 2 Finals has the most amount of qualification spots. This is the most important
Future FNCS champ in your arms? I don't think so, man.
Some might say you want to get your ticket
Don't know
to
what
the
game will be at when
globals here
she's
and now.
older.
But again, the standings, I think, are just a story of magic. Mosses, every one of these trios have had that little bit of favoritism. So once they start getting more of a
Why they removed the multiplier? They never told us, man. They never told us. I think 2 times multiplier was a bit much, but I think 1.5 was
Things
good.
might start to turn, but for
1.5
now,
was good for the
it's
hype,
gonna
and it gave you a bit of
continue to play
copium
out
coming
this
into
way.
day
I mean, the
2, and
story seems
especially
to
when
be
bottom
really
8 don't make
stone
money
here.
now. You really want the teams at the bottom to feel like
this
they're
is-
still playing for
this is a
something.
fight that you know.
Like one
You
good
look
game
at
could
that
make them
stone,
money, you
this
know?
is written all over it, contested.
shots from
They go
Tony.
for
I mean, sorry,
floor
from
loot
Craze.
almost right out of the gates and immediately start teeing off on one another. But it does look like Craze from underneath is trying to sneak around. You mentioned yourself the closeness of the entirety of the bridge, especially underneath, and now he's getting free shield. So if anybody's going to be the one
No,
to make a
why we
play,
skip
it is
off
going
there?
to be him up against Yusuf. He gets the elimination, and I do believe that was the wipe.
A
Damn.
little turn of events here for Joji, Donnie, and Prime. Okay, so a little life coming out for them here at the Shining Span. We'll see what they
Nice.
can make with this
Well,
game
this team
here.
goes on to
The
do
cool
much better
part
when they
about
do win, though, out of the 2
two-day
teams.
performance is that anything can happen, right? You have a lot of time to start making some micro adjustments and really play this tournament out to the best of your capabilities. Team that's been doing just that as well is No W Plays Chaos Gaming and Kazis for the 2nd time now. We've seen them at least survive the initial.
I mean, we're on 8 points. I don't know if we're playing out to the best of our ability, but it's kind of rough.
It's not all teams, that land kind of in this northern area that are walking away.
Almost
with,
sniped him with the infiltrator.
free placements to the top of the standings. At the end of the day, you have to prove that you can stand amongst the best here and win some of these engagements. Kazis goes in, face check here, but the tick was ready. And answers with a monster shot here, slowing down all momentum that this trio was looking to build.
Yeah, all
Nice
3 of them
loadout
saw
for the
he was
pathetic
as a
here.
solo. They beelined it over, but the scanner's out. Noah plays. All of their positions going to be revealed, but no more builds onto the tick, so he's going to be an easy target and the first one to get dropped. Quick clean up there. They're going to get the siphon mats, and you can see
Ooga.
absolutely needed because Noah plays is almost fresh out of
Ooga.
materials as well. And now they're forced
job,
to try to
Jimmy.
disengage. Maniac trying to go ahead and move on over to help his teammates, but that same distance.
That's her word
that
for
he
dog, by the
poses
way,
is gonna be the
chat.
same
Well, she
thorn
calls
in the
that
side,
dog.
'cause now he
She
has
says
nowhere to
booga,
run.
but she does say it like booga.
Noah's barely got anything working here,
Ooga.
just a couple shots.
Trust me, I tried. Don't worry. Trust me. I tried to get her to say booga because it'd be hilarious, but no. It's
But it is going to be a
googa.
nice quick elimination. Do note with every tag they get, more confidence starts to increase.
Trust me.
What? 2 quick elims. Kind of get to reset here. Gonna be happy with that.
Visual's doing pretty well here with the North Zones as well, actually.
More Action going down just the north side of Flooded Frogs. Visuals, Braids, and a Minish.
No, only one gun though is kind of weird.
Floodgates, excuse me there. They land at this spot. We have seen them contest the server room, but Visuals out of Braids and just gets taken down. I do believe that was Peterbot landing at the train, the top side of the mountain, got that loot from the server room. And there's so much distance between Braids and the rest of his teammate. I'm not sure how much help he's going to be up close.
Yeah, I was going to say, I had to look at the standings for a second. Visual, Braids, and a Minish are in 5th place. Do not let this early game fight fool you.
You take it maybe, babe?
Definitely a team that is trailing very far ahead of 6 and in the conversation right now.
I know you don't want Pete.
Little setback there, minor setback, but not completely taking them out of the running just yet. And do know, again, old Peterbot probably keys that. Jumps down, does what he does carelessly. New Peterbot takes his time, takes his damage, calls it a little win.
It's his fight just north, I believe, of Cap Factory. Just following each other, not trying to let them escape. He's here, the bat.
Oh, we are full going at it again, bro. We're going at it.
Couple damage, both of his teammates go down. That's Craze and Donnie who get lost, and they break his way.
We're gonna reach the top 10. I've got him on either Twitter if you want to go check my Twitter, bro, or I put a made a YouTube video that I dropped yesterday with my full explanation and my
with 54 points here, a couple of them coming from this game alone, at least they start to build that.
My EU predictions ended up very good. Happy with my EU pred so far. My NA not too hot. Acorn and Kanata struggling a bit so far. It's cooking me a bit, but
putting them just behind Bucky, Okus, Cam, Bryce, G Money, and Osid. Take a look at the highlight here from Seek's perspective.
What is going on here, bro? Yep.
Getting to work.
We love the baseball.
And of course, closing out with the shotgun.
What makes it a globals? There's 3 spots up for grabs, but if Pete and Acorn get in the top 3, then it rolls down on top 4.
A triangle being formed right now with Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx just trying to catch somebody off guard. And
it's actually like, I just don't want this to be like remembered as like a Mickey Mouse FNCS, you know? Like, especially if it's Clix's first win, bro. If this is Clix's first win and it's just because of the zones, people are just gonna like, you know what I mean?
But nope, that opportunity comes and goes just like that.
Both Kanata and Sphinx just a couple of pieces away from really breaking through the glass ceiling here. Their problem has just been the mid game. Once they get past that and kind of start approaching that end game, things just haven't seemed to have lined up for them so far. Do keep in mind,
no one will remember a win's a win. Oh, people will remember, trust me. Cooper Romera's land win proves that. Trust me, people will remember. Not everyone will remember, but people will.
And fun fact about that, they actually have the most distance traveled out of everybody in this lobby, Monster, because of those zones.
I believe it.
And they're still in 13th, right? So again, all the more just impressive how they've at least managed to kind of stay in the conversation.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Wait, what is this?
Ooh, here's a fight I didn't expect to
Rice's team versus Acorn.
Well, yo, Aegis and Acorn have a little bit of a contestation happening here at the Mass Meadows.
Yeah, it almost makes you wonder what's that going to do to the game plan, because G Money, Osa, and Bryce, they're kind of used to not getting a lot of surge, not fighting teams up on top of the mountain, having to rotate north. But Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, the whole strategy relies getting extra heals, going just towards that black market, building your surge
WM with taking
advantage of teams just like this. And now they've been sidetracked off of that game plan. And so it starts to put things in your mind. Obviously, we're all looking at Acorn. Do you start to rotate the zone? Is this a team that now you must try and fight because now you're below the Storm Surge threshold of games past? It's a lot of questions that I know are going to be answered shortly, but it just goes to show the impact of one team's decision and how it affects.
Yeah, people are trying to like post like statistics of like, oh, the chance of this happening, but there's no, I don't think there's actually any way to like explain it without properly quantifying it.
Kind of in his hands here to be dealt. But okay, Agers, Spoyo here, opting to not play the Storm. You want to make a little bit more of a favorable positioning for themselves. I don't blame them.
Aegis with drum gun? Yeah, I don't know why Aegis has drum gun, but Bucky doesn't. I'm very confused too.
It's going to be missed damage, missed opportunities.
I don't know.
That could be reflective of the fact that, again, this is like
Bucky's team is definitely meant to have it.
Introduced this extreme high-level competitive play. One of the reasons why Kanata wanted.
I'm pretty sure this is a glitch now, though. I'm pretty sure this can't just. I mean, technically everything's possible. You know what I mean? Like it's saying, if you flip a coin 1,000 times, there is a chance you get heads 1,000 times. You know what I mean? But
against Naps right now, Polar doing a great
this is starting to get like very ridiculous, where you have to be very suspicious that there is something else at play here. especially with the new season starting in a week. And they have changed zone probabilities in the past to affect things with with events and stuff.
Get too comfortable either.
Yeah, he spotted out the builds, kind of finished building. He knows Zaire's there. And it does look like Zaire's just going to be a big distraction. He doesn't have a shield. He has half HP. He's just trying to buy his teammate time so that way he can make that rotation off the side of Demon's Dojo, potentially try to get the reboot card for his teammate, or if they potentially have it already, get his teammate back into the game. But for now, they're going to be looking at the long game.
The NA zones have literally been like almost identical. That is insane. But yes, including the 6 games of EU all pulling north is pretty bad. At least some of the EU zones kind of went a little bit west-ish, not really, but like at least the Seaport zone kind of, but like those 3 zones on NA are just like, come the fuck on.
Yamzo Higgs and Clicks right now, coming off that momentum. Ridiculous win, 14 eliminations. Not to watch it back from Clicks' perspective in the speed at which he was able to react and pick up those 2 elims in the end was just absolutely incredible. But the
where's it pulling right now?
Yamzo,
It's going north.
So much credit.
Going north.
Higgs playing crazy angles there in the end game, opening up so much opportunity for them. Even turn that into Victor Royale. This is the strat right here, right? High ground, surge bases, base for tags. I know we haven't seen the zone yet, but it does look to be very reminiscent of the games prior. I want to talk to you.
We're going west, kind of. I think. Are we going west?
So you're
We're going north, but at least it's
zone.
northwest.
It's quite
saying,
possible.
Maybe.
But you see Dash, Seek, and Veer. I feel like they're kind of getting used to these north zones.
They did not.
Obviously, it's not as easy.
I
They
really
got 4
thought if I tweeted at
eliminations, a
Fortnite,
lot
they would
of
fix
their
it, but
resources
I did what
are
I
being
could, Chad. I did what I
expended.
could.
One med kit for Dash. He's going to have to use that in a few seconds. But in the sense of this has been their game plan. Ride the whole eastern side of the zone.
How much Elam's worth?
Towards the
Elam's
north,
worth
get
4,
surged
Victory
on a lot
Hour's
of the
worth
teams that are
65,
kinda
so
left behind because
quite
more times
Elam
than not,
heavy.
if they're
This is
this
the most
far back
Elam
in
heavy
zone, they might
format
not be the most
in
healthiest,
Fortnite.
So that's going to be the perfect chance. Just try to pop some shots, keep it moving in towards zone, and then you even see that solo player just below the D and Demon's Dojo on the minimap, trying to look, hey, is this the time I can get my teammates back? He doesn't even know that's a whole new team on top of that mountain.
Yeah, a lot of uncertainty in the air. Let's jump in with Coot, Reet, and Curly here as they continue to get the favorable zone pulls here up towards this kind of Flooded Frogs area.
Nah, Nitwit, nah, they haven't.
They're just sitting pretty right now, wishing for some tags.
And some of the other regions got quite differing zones as well. Between OC, Middle East, and Brazil, it looks like the zones have evened out a bit more. It's just weird that
We'll
NA
have to
is so
jump off this
biased.
space eventually, though, and start to get to those mats. But again, you can just see that there is no rush in doing so.
OC was 3 times Dojo? Yeah, but then also like Crime City, so you have to like factor
One
that in.
side of the lobby to the next. Bolts cannot.
You gotta ignore the ones that like don't fit the
heights.
storyline.
Quick chase down on the water sprite, just trying to make sure that they have as much of those resources as possible before they make their way down off the side of the mountain. Because they have this elevation coming into the zone, they are able to spot out a lot of the teams that have already rotated in, the teams that have already boxed up and solidified their position. So even though they're taking some storm damage, eventually going to have
Dennis
to
said 3 Dojo, 1 Crime, 2 Mass. Yeah, exactly. So 1 Crime, 2 Mass means that they had basically at least 2 of 6 South, arguably 3, and then, yeah.
Taking advantage of that path as well. Very well-timed movements here. Jumping in with Okus, Bucky, and Cam right now.
So why didn't Bucky have the drum gun? What's up with that? I think Illy, Quo? I think Siege? Thanks, guys. Appreciate the subs. Thanks so much.
And pushing up
993, baby.
We're retreating back here to try to pick up some of this leftover material.
Yeah, for sure, Kyoto, if you have it, man. Yeah.
Almost a much different position than we've seen him in some of the games before. I think a lot of teams are kind of catching on to how drastic.
Do you think the big
some of
shitter
these
himself
North
could
pulls
win
have
Grant?
actually
Yeah, of course,
been,
man. I mean,
and are now trying to rotate just a tad bit earlier than they have in some of the previous games. But Cam is the one that gets caught off guard by Agers, rotating
is Acorn pushing us?
deeper into zone. It does look like Cam is going for a little bit of a revive while Bucky's just trying to hold them back the best that he can. Make them think
Yeah, I
twice
think Click's got
about
knocked, but I
continuing
think
to
he's
rotate on
okay.
over here for elimination that might not even be that easy.
Medmiss has to come out here. This is probably what I was gonna say Acorn and Aegis Spoyo was thinking
Based off right
about,
now,
like,
other than Peterbot, who would you have?
hey,
We
stop
need to
down
see what
right
happens
there.
when we
Yeah,
get South
stay in the
zones, man.
zone, let us fight
But
you.
obviously,
We
it's just
need
Clicks
this
and Peter
damage
looking the
here.
best right now. But Clicks is getting great zones right now. Teams like Acorn and Kanata are getting stinkers, so it's like, how much is that factoring in, you know? Hey, you talk with the 5 gifted?
Full W key mode for a second there. You saw
Nah,
how
no multiplier tomorrow, chat.
aggressive he was pushing up.
He's talked. He's so many gifted today. Thank you, bro.
My
999.
only question about this
99.
entire
Yo,
situation
BA.
is,
These are
we
1,000
saw
subs today,
Poyo,
chat. I
Acorn,
fucking love you all
Aegis
so much.
fighting at
Appreciate you guys.
Massacres. How did
That is
Aegis
insane.
get
Thank
the
you.
mythic drum gun? That's gonna be
Ooh.
a big question. As
Go
Kanata
Max
breaks through the
Nada.
box, taking down King. First elimination of this fight. And you see Sphinx, the IGL of the trio, quickly reunite, and he took a lot of that early damage along with Bolts, knowing that Kanata's the one that has his position set. They all regroup, heal up, kind of reassess the situation. Do they
Rapid
wanna
Booga
continue to
threats
fight
were like
the team that they know is a
feathering the
duo,
edge of
or
zone
rotate
2.
to zone because they know it's now moving further and further away.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Kanata's team has done well with these storm fights, and they beat these teams.
Threat shot Okus out of the air, so Okus went to a different spot than Aegis landed at the market, got the jump gun and dipped to Mars. No way. That's crazy.
This is looking like kind of like
Smart.
game 1 storm fights that set them up for success early on.
You see Marine thinking Night
So
Bus?
I think they're feeling really confident about these battles here. Jargu, all that's left on the trio.
Ooh,
Sphinx is gonna end up
nice,
passing
boys.
him up,
Nice.
puts him down. Nice little med kit. Fished up.
Nah, it
right
looks like
there.
we're going more
Actually,
towards
3
Whiffy
med
Wharf here,
kits for
chat.
the
Unless
trio.
it
Oh, yeah,
pulls
they're gonna be
back
super
hard
excited
east,
about
we're going
that.
towards Whiffy. Oh, Pete on the island. Yo, Pete's building a
Really gonna have
friggin'
questions
fortress
over.
on the island.
And the
Hello?
team they fight drop enough materials to kind of replenish what they had lost up to that point, because I saw Kanata was rather low in his situation as we jump on board Shogun's Arena, the island, Cold Ritual, Peterbot returning to their clouds. And
Nice. Look at the loadout there. Look at the
boss
loadout.
taken down. They have the medallion. The
Yeah,
extra
we're looking
jug
all right. Our loadout's
and
not
the
too bad.
height advantage. Blessings for
It's
the
okay.
lobby that it is going to pull a little bit more north, so they're going to have to leave that island eventually. But until then, they have the
These
luxury
zones all
to be able
scam me
to
out of
look
100
back
gifts.
at
Oh, they
zones just like
are.
this
I had
and try to
100
spot
gifted
out
on the
any
line
players,
that
whether they're
Pete,
full
Clicks,
team
and
or not,
Acorn get
rotating
top
in.
3.
I was gonna say,
Fuckers.
They just get to glide too, right? So like, they're not gonna have a problem right now so long as they condition a lobby and or move sooner rather than later. We'll see what the decision ends up being here in just a moment. For the team that's trying to maintain the pace right now, Braids diminishing visuals.
What's the gloves Pete has? It's the Sub-Zero gauntlets, man. They like the, when you see guys do like the ice move or they slide on ice, it's that. Pete's been carrying the Sub-Zero a lot.
Relatively at pace here for a pretty fast game for game 4.
Game 1, we actually saw him leave a baseball bat to
Let's see
carry
how
it in
long that's
endgame,
gonna
so quite interesting.
Wow. There's just Braids at a minute, so each spent less than 2 minutes in the storm, the lowest of any of the top 20
Wow.
teams. And when you land at Foxy Floodgates, middle of the map, and it is continuing to pull north, it just goes to show
Nah, it's a
that
different
they're
zone,
very,
chat.
very
It's a
proactive
different
in
zone.
terms of where they
It's north,
position
but it's different
themselves.
zone.
They don't wait for Storm Surge to come to them. They go and look for it.
It's not the same zone, chat.
Kind of set up shop. And game after game, it's been working out. So jump back on board, Coop, and
Flooded
Curly.
Frogs isn't even in the zone, so it's pretty far
Finally
west.
rotating west of Flooded Frogs, not too far away from where they actually landed. So we're looking
Arguably
at
worse for
distance
Kanata and
travel.
Poyo,
We're
though.
looking at a team like them to see how much distance they didn't have to travel compared to other teams in this lobby.
Well, yeah, Acorn and Agers, though, losing the trail end of the kind of exchanges here. A little I'd say to my surprise, they've had. It hasn't seemed like they've been the strongest, and you think differently. Agers and Poyo, some of the better fighters on the region, but having a bit of a harder time.
I think Higgs and Clicks both getting some eliminations. I do believe that might have been Okus that got taken down as well.
Oh. So Okus getting beamed out of the sky at the start really messed him up here.
One of those tough situations. They weren't even the original ones.
We're going west
fighting
again.
Both Clicks and Cold. They were already in zone, looking back at this fight, seeing a team end up in a scuffle and just immediately focus in that direction. Luckily for Evan, Zanda, and Sandman right now, they're able to get the revive back up. They have the chug jugs, bandages if needed, and then the splashes on
Oh,
top of that.
let's see what
Too much
Clicks is
distance to
looking.
cover before they're safely inside of the zone.
Take a look how it went down. Evan here.
Oh, they were below too, man.
Gets right on in. It was a
Feels bad,
full-on
bro.
surge fight. That's gonna put them 400 above. How long will it last, though, is the real question. Heard about Cold and Ritual. Already set up 1,000 above themselves here. full HP.
They're looking healthy. They're looking
full loaded
healthy.
Material count. This is probably the strongest.
Ooh, Acorn gets
position
deep
we've
in
seen
zone.
them in so
All right, as long as we
far
get our surge here, we're looking good. I think this drum gun in the hands of Age is probably
I mean, it just makes you wonder, right? How many North zones
one of the
you
reasons
gotta
why we're
pull
looking
before
so good
you
here.
Just continue to fine-tune the game plan, right? And
Flex
they're just
died to
looking
Cold.
better
Oh,
and better
really?
As the games have gone on.
Oh, it is too. Cold takes down Higgs too.
And
What's
how
going
they're
on
rotating
here?
Right now. I see it in the mini map too. They just got it down.
Damn.
Rotated, gliding in as Ager slides in, gets that one on.
Oh, we're back up. We're okay. We're okay. It was a range tag. We're okay. We're okay.
Glad we're able to see how he's actually able to pick that one up. Proven.
Ooh, Clicks is
Mythic
only
drum
2
gun, even though
above
they
with
might
this
not
zone. I would have thought they'd
necessarily
be
get
chilling.
every game, It really could change the course of how you're getting your Storm Surge and how easily you're able to break some of those bullets through.
Yumzo's
to
farmed
get
50% of
just
his
one or
team's
two
materials
shots to
and the
get
most of any player.
They're at the safe zone right now.
Oh, Max West
Well, the surge
again.
here done in
Oh
every
my
time
God.
the storm
Bro, give some of these
Talk
South
about
teams a
it.
chance.
being handed
Come
to
on,
them,
man.
But still below. They gotta get that damage. There it is. Okay, gives them a little bit of time. The question is, do you go for that loot, play for the heals, and kind of wait this one out? Try to force another battle is gonna be the real question.
Yo, Liam, bro, you guys are running right now, man.
As they do run over, pick up the loot, is those players were weak. It was active surge, so they didn't get a ton of damage to accumulate in terms of that Storm Surge leaderboard, but they're making their way back on over. They were able to kind of see the ground before. Not too many teams were rotating through the south side of
We got
this
Withy
pool.
Wolf though. We got a variety of endgame though.
Towards the north,
Bit of a
so it's
water
gonna be
zone
rather
potential.
Easy rotation for them, especially since they can go underneath the bridge. But a farther pull for Bugha, Rapid, and Threats. And if you look at their material count, if you look at the empty weapon item slots, Monster, this game has not been too good for them.
Yeah, I was just gonna say all the teams kind of taking note of Clix's rotate down that river bend.
Ooh, Bugha Rapid Threats is struggling a bit. Great game one. Come on, Bugha. Come on, Bugha. Show my way,
You can see the
Bugha.
difference here. They're met with the resistance all the way through. It really just shows you the little differences in how.
Did I see
you
Clix go down? I
approach
did.
strategy,
Clix down.
things you're gonna set up. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clix. It's no surprise.
Oh, Yamzo's
that
running.
One player's down.
Is
here
Yamzo
because
bailing
they
on him?
had to force
No, we're
the
good. No, we
engagement
did.
here,
Yamzo
but
bailed on him.
Unfortunately, Clix is gonna be
Oh,
caught from
Higgs
behind.
though.
Now
Holding
to
the
put up a
down.
fight here. Great
All right,
tag here
Yamzo
on
Higgs down to a
Trio.
duo.
Still looking for a little bit more. 74 Bob. This is not a safe position to be in.
Yeah, I think he heard the baseball bats and was like, fuck that.
Yamzo on the hunt here. They're playing two different angles. Bugha under pressure from the lobby. Rapid falls probably to the storm there. So Higgs
Wow,
gonna be
Muzz
excited
gets an
about
Elim
that.
too.
They're gonna know, hey, the team to our right could be a
Surely
potential
zone pulls
pick,
back,
but
right?
first, gotta
Ooh,
get to
north,
new zone.
okay. I know it can't go
And
west,
does
surely.
Back on over towards the north. You see the whole edge of that zone right now overcrowded. Bugha's feeling the pressure of it. Runs out of builds. Tries to go right back on over towards
Dead
Threats.
zero mats.
Beyond
Pop a bandage,
gets cleaned
Bugha. Oh no, we're good, we're good.
You see the very
We got
little
mats,
bit
but we
of
don't have
mats being
shields,
spread
though.
out between Threats and Bugha. And now they don't really have the luxury to be one
Oh,
of the first
Peterbot's on that
teams to
south
rotate.
side.
They have to let all these teams rotate out first before they can even
Oh,
move
Ritual
the
gets
step.
fried
Over
jumping
on
off the
that
high
left side,
grounds.
Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they already made their way on over. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, Peterbot, Cove, Ritual, a lot of our top teams on that leaderboard being very, very proactive for these next couple of zones.
Yeah, Aegis, Boyo, and
Clicks
Acorn
told them to run?
continue
Yeah,
to
I
do
can't
these
blame him. The
late
baseball bats
rotations
came out, man.
After game one adjustment to their strategy, Peterbot somehow a little lagging behind as well here on the move, but I'm most interested in the high ground. Reed is on height. Let's not forget. Reed
Ooh, I didn't see Reed on the high ground.
second
Nice.
place.
Yo,
So
Peter's
Peterbot
actually
really
choosing to run the
himself.
Sub-Zero over
Prime
baseball bats.
position to make this endgame go.
I think it lets him get ahead to then start topping for the rest of the team to catch up.
Put over for that lead they've managed to build themselves. Look at this.
Ooh,
setup
come on,
right
Reed.
here. They have fully
King
connected
Reed on
this
high
race
ground,
now. They are
baby.
matted up to the gills here, and it is looking like a coup win here potentially.
Yeah, what a transformation.
We haven't seen a
of
heal
this
off yet
trio.
either. I don't think this will go to
Reed
heal off
starting
just because of all the
with
max
IGL,
pulls,
the
but
global champion takes the driver's seat a little bit. Dual forces here as
Yo, Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo are doing fantastic for this
Trying to make
zone.
sure everybody stays off of their
Oh
low
my
ground.
gosh.
If they cross their path, it is going to come at a risk. but
Just go
now
north.
moving
Fuck it, why not? Ooh,
over
south.
mountain, they find an opportunity. Bugha goes down. That was what they were looking at. Since they no longer could solidify it, they see Threats as well. They're assessing the situation right now, seeing if any of that loot can be theirs to grab. But
Yeah,
the
true,
zone's
you're
gonna
right.
pull
Pete's already got
back
the
on over
medallion, so he's
towards
already
the
running at
south.
fast
So
speeds
no
too.
max pulls for anybody in this lobby.
And this is kind of interesting because Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual have all this old material they can recycle.
Yomzo and Higgs still looking healthy as a duo.
However, we know they're not.
Well, so Vive could pull off an upset here. Vive's been a bit quiet today.
Expect them to make a big move, and no one has looked up for high ground just yet. So what you have right now is Coop, Curly, and Reek with this monstrous, fully kind of developed fortress taking place.
Yeah,
right
this is
now.
a big old high ground. Holy
It's
crap.
only gonna become more and more difficult
Some
to
save the world
overtake.
shit up there, man. Let's go.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, like I said, we're gonna be looking for them to get active right here.
Yep, and already you're seeing a team below, a team above.
Come on, let's see a Pete highlight. Come on.
Easy rotation.
I want to see a Pete or Poyo highlight here. Both have been... Oh, there goes Pete.
Oh, they broke the launch pad. Peterbot goes down as well.
No.
Everybody right now is just running
Never
off
mind.
script, trying to make
Never
something
mind.
happen with the
Cold
blunders
Ritual
that are
duo
right in front
clutching
of them.
again.
Cold and Ritual yet again down as a duo.
How did all of these plans
Well, that was a bad
just get
curse.
spoiled? Everything went south at the same time, and we caught.
I'm gonna have to say nothing at the pro if I die, man.
I'm wondering what's
Just stay
going through the
dead
minds of
silent.
these players right now, but Aminish and Braids have a chance now. Kind of as they control this second height layer, they're looking up, they're looking down, still not content with.
To be fair, that was a pretty good shot before he went down, though. Yeah.
Yomzo and Higgs are still alive. Now officially inside the top 10.
Nice. Yomzo Higgs doing well.
Taken out to the hands of Taki's trio there. And this is just really starting to go downhill for everyone.
Shadow Curve
else in the
Tyler, full
lobby.
trio on front
If
side.
you're Recoup and Curly, you are absolutely thrilled.
I mean, Ritual and Cold already got a duo win today, so we'll see. That's when they're on high ground, though. Cold takes down Decay.
First time throughout these past couple of zones, the team has even had a chance to try to look up, and they're being persistent.
Higgs
on
takes
top of
down
that.
Braids. Nice. Our duos are still going. Ritual gets another one. Cold gets another one. They get another one. Let's go. Cold and Richie going fucking crazy. W.
With Peterbot going down, they deserve all the credit.
Richie last alive
Making something
again.
of these games, particularly Ritual, because once again in another game he's a solo.
And Muzz and Japco still up too. This is
Come on,
insane.
Richie.
All the teams.
I feel like we've definitely beaten the allegations today for sure, but come on.
Muzz, Rise, and Japco, arguably the only healthy trio that can actually challenge for height. Did Reek's team expend too much material? We're gonna find out here and now as the pressure finally starts to come up. But he breaks the build there.
No, Richie goes down. Not bad though. Seventh, not bad.
To get off here. But look at how they've already started preemptively.
This could be a good game for Higgs and Yomzo, man. They're claiming a lot of space. They're gonna have to win a 2v3 on that low ground, I think. Rise coming up? Is that Rise coming up? It is. Rise, Muzz, and Yapko.
In hand as he jumps up, just really taking
Trying to take height off King Reese, kind of hard though.
Near miss, no, even takes a little bit of fall damage. Curly goes down to Muzz. That's a big
Still has it though. Not cursed.
Still
Not yet.
for it. Muzz, Rise, they're trying to make their way up. Yapko's still
Oh,
alive.
Cooper, though.
Taking everything they got and put
Reese
it to
dropping
the
down.
test.
Reed has to
As
go down
Cooper
low.
goes down as well. And now we have another team.
He
on
died
the
before,
high
bro.
ground.
That would've been the
This
worst
is
one.
redemption. Remember last game, they lost a crucial 1v1.
Yo,
that
Muzz
caused
win,
to
come
lose the
on.
game overall, and now
I would
it's
love a
their
Muzz
time to
win
shine.
here.
How's the Yomzo still standing, by the way, inside
The Yomzo and Higgs have done great. So good.
Chip and Skittles, though. Pressure's
Higgs gets
on now.
another one.
Conversations.
Yo, let's go. Higgs with the 6 kills.
Hold up. Don't
W.
count down Higgs. He's still going 6 eliminations now. Trying to
Come on,
find
Higgs.
another. Reed jumps down to low ground.
They're down together, down together.
Followed up by Yomzo, too. And a complete finish.
Oh, this is gonna be near impossible for Higgs to get a second place here. Maybe an Elim though.
Right, just shot it to Muzz. He could be the disruptor. Everything's starting to
Oh,
fall
Higgs is
down.
doing it.
And the story is
Wait, Higgs got
unfolding, and
second.
Higgs
Oh
is
my
the
God,
last
Higgs
man
got second.
standing.
Good
Thereby
shit,
the
boys. Oh my
Muzz
God, bro.
wins
Clicks went
the
down so
game
early.
in a reverse
The Yomzo and Higgs are
fashion.
disgusting.
Yeah, they got
Hell
the
yeah.
revenge, and they got
W. We can't hear their comms though, but all right, chat. We'll make the V-Buck giveaway. We'll make a Muzz. We'll make a Muzz with 1Z. M-U-Z Muzz. My boy getting the win. Let's go, baby. Little Muzz W. It was a slow-ish start to today for Muzz's team. That should hopefully jump him up. But yeah, great clutch here from Clicks. Sorry, Higgs and Yomzo. Fantastic clutch from Higgs and Yomzo.
Nice.
This was great, man. The no comms is really odd though. It feels so strange.
Hold on. You see the solo? You see the solo? Nice. Top 3.
I really thought top 3 was the best we're going to get here. The fact we got a second is just wild.
You need bad in. You need bad in. You need. Never mind. I'll let you play.
Nice.
They're the best.
W.
You guys are so fucking good, bro.
Hell yeah.
Good fucking shit, Higgs. Good shit, Zo. Good fucking shit, bro.
W.
Higgs, you're the fucking best, bro.
All right, let's check out leaderboard. How we looking? How we looking? We got Peterbot. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Tied leaderboard. Ritual Cold Peterbot 310. Click Tigsy Omzo 310. Recuba Curly 253. So a bit of a drop down, but still doing really well. Rapid 244. Visuals 227. Muzz 206. Cynics 179. Shadow 174. Ages 161. And Noisy 155. W. All right, we'll call the Muzz giveaway there. Thank you for entering chat. Oh my lordy.
We saw this just tiny little adjustments being made.
Thanks for entering the Muzz giveaway, chat.
What can happen when you're able to kind of self-reflect
Cinema.
and look at what changes you need? And this is what happened. Muzz, Yapko, and Rise now able to get the first victory royale of the day for them. And they did it in a fashion that we hadn't really seen yet for North America, which is taking high ground around zone 11. So many times, Vivid, we've seen these teams just kind of let whoever has high ground control high ground. And Muzz said, we saw what happened to us last game. We're now going to take it.
I gotta say, zone 11, even into zone
Peterbot
12
and Clicks have the
here,
exact
one
same
of the
stats except for one more
hardest
elim.
moments to actually take high ground, I feel like, in Fortnite competitive. I mean, super impressive for them to kind of pull
Yo,
off, and there was just
4.5 average placement.
no,
That's
like,
crazy.
pressure kind of being
Exact
returned from
average
high ground
placement.
from
Just
three
one
point
elim
early,
difference.
right there,
Damn.
kinda just up
That's
there, kinda
sick.
shooting for free. No pressure being returned. They finally get the builds knocked down. One
That's
of the
sick,
trios,
man.
or one of the members of
Havoc, Peter,
the trio
Syken, Naz,
on height goes
Sienna,
down to the fall
Tobal,
damage, is
Popper,
super
Bolt, Colby,
well
Barrel,
played. They kind of applied
Blumen,
that pressure
JDK,
throughout the
Sniper,
entirety of the
Seamarine,
game, and
Bihei.
finally,
Thanks
when
for the
that
subs,
pressure
chat.
ended up paying off, they of course
Thank
went
you.
to take the 3v2 and cleaning it up again. We've had like the head-to-head trio, Clix's trio versus Muzz's trio at the end. Of course, this time flip-flopping around. Muzz's trio comes out on top, gets that win, but super great Fortnite from this trio for the past 2 games.
Yeah, you can, or you can, bro.
Absolutely, bro. We are again trying to play for consistency. We've got 3 spots on the line. Going to globals. Pressure is on. With 2 games left to go, we can't wait to show you guys the standings. But first, a quick break. When we return, about to blow your mind. See you in a
Hey,
little bit.
Gray? Chat, I'm doing this just for your own enjoyment here as well, because I just feel like I don't know why people like this. Chat, you can support one team without having to hate another, right? Like, you can like Peterbot and want Peterbot to win. It doesn't mean you have to hate Clicks and vice versa. Just throw that out there. Because I gas up Peterbot, I got a bunch of kids saying I'm dick riding Peterbot, and I gas up Clicks saying I'm dick riding Clicks. Or I just like seeing good teams do well, and that's okay too, you know? Just so maybe with that mindset, you might enjoy this tournament a little bit more, because like it's just much more fun when you're like just cheering on good teams and just enjoying it, you know? You do you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, you know? But just thought I might throw that out there in case we've forgotten. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, 06. Thank you, Gray. Havoc. Thank you, Dev. These subs, guys. I just like watching some good-ass fucking Fortnite, and these guys are playing some good-ass Fortnite, so... Nice. Let's go, baby. Now, Bingo Board chat, we haven't checked in a little bit. I don't think we've had too much ticked off, because we had a bunch ticked off this morning for EU. I don't think we've had any of those extra things. Oh, we had the double win this morning. I was supposed to pay that this morning when we had Vanya with the double win. That's, oh, yeah, Clicks win. What am I doing? Wait, Clicks win was earlier. Oh my God, I'm selling. Did we have a controller win? Did Reed win? Have we had a controller win yet? No. No, dude, that's crazy. Damn. No. Reed's doing really well, but no win. Is that it? Dies to the bat. We saw someone die to the bat. Yup. So that's it. 3. All right, so we got 15 gifted. W. Reed got second. Oh, we need the controller win on NA, bro, because we sure as shit ain't getting on EU at the moment. All right, so that's 15, yeah? Now, chat, I know, chat, just so you guys are aware as well, because since we do the VBA giveaways as words of the team that won, you kind of got to give us like 5 minutes to just leave the word blocked. Just because kids otherwise keep spamming. So I'm sorry when you guys try to like be like, yo, Muzz is the greatest, but like we have to keep the word blocked because kids just keep spamming if we don't. So sorry. I know it's kind of annoying if you want to talk about Muzz, but just say someone else's name on the team. Like, oh my God, Rise's team is crazy, you know? You think Pump will get one on West? Oh, true. I will keep the bingo board going into West, and definitely, yeah, Pump win today. Pump no win out of 6 would be crazy. He's super fired. Thanks to Prime Man. He sticks. Digital. What's up, Digital? How's it going, bro? Thank you, Dev, Blue Chaos, 06 Gray. So many subs, chat. Thank you, Calc. Thanks, guys. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. So intense, man. So intense. Always Konraz, always. So handsome, tall, luscious. No, the Taco POI has to be like an obscure POI name on the map. The Bermuda Triangle being referenced on the stream is hilarious, but...
Okay.
Here we go. Yep.
Are you ready for this?
They're on the exact same points,
Because we're
except for
gonna
one
look at
Elam
these
difference.
standings, And when you see who's at the top of these standings, prepare to have your mind blown. It's a tie, 310 to 310 right now. Clicks is going head to head with Peterbot, Higgs, Iamzo, Ritual, Cold. It's a battle. I mean, David, quick math.
Yo, Chavs, X5 gifted, bro.
What points? 310 minus 310 is 0. Zeke, they're tied,
No,
man.
third place, Vivid, read my
Oh,
mind.
the third place. 57. Boom.
Oh,
job.
good. That was fast math.
That's
My
crazy.
That was
goodness.
fast, yeah.
I cannot believe after just
How long we said it?
4
57.
games here in Major number 2 finals, we are already seeing 2 trios stand above the rest, and they're tied. And again, Kelly, when trios like this start,
Frankie
to pull
Forecast is
away
great.
from
What's up,
everybody
Taco?
else, it gets that
Actually, yeah,
much
chat, let me
more
update it.
difficult
So,
to
wait,
try and
chat? We
bring
ended up
them
like, was it
in.
up like
I
here?
wanna see this 'cause I
Was it like
wanna see
there?
Clicks and
It was
Global,
there
but
roughly. That's
someone
close
stop
enough for the sake of our
Peterbot,
point.
please.
But the point we're making is close
It's
enough.
so hard to
It was
stop
somewhere up
Peterbot.
there.
Actually, I should change that.
I think it
It's
went
so hard
further
to
west,
stop
actually.
Golden
Wasn't it? No, it was
Ritual
over
right
here.
now because they have just
Yeah, it was
been
like
doing
over
such
here,
a
right?
good job
That's
when
what
they
it's
go
like.
down into
Like
a
there-ish,
duel.
yeah?
Obviously, Peterbot
Somewhere like
is
that's close
grabbing a
enough.
ton of eliminations
Yeah, over
in the
there-ish,
early
yeah?
and mid-game, so that when he does go
Close
down,
enough,
he's
but
the
yeah.
green
Bro,
value
so
to
fuck.
his
Like, what are we
trio
doing,
here.
man?
But
Come
truly,
on!
it is definitely Cold
Fortnite!
and Ritual that have been
Come
carrying
on!
these end games,
Please!
Yeah, I can't believe we're in like game 4 and we haven't had Peterbot kind of alive in the final moments for the trio, right? Like crazy stuff.
Hey, yeah, remember the tier 1?
A Peterbot-esque game. I was for sure thinking,
Yeah, Chronic went on a signing spree recently, bro. Chronic going big, man.
Nah, has not shown up. yet,
Definitely
but
not just you who
that
noticed,
just
dude.
means that
They
Ritual and
invested.
Cold, they're showing up for sure. in
Which is good,
another
man. I
trio
hope
that,
everyone's
of
everyone's getting some solid
is
contracts,
showing
dude.
up. Heck, I say trio. Why don't we go ahead and keep talking on duos right now? Higgs and Iamzo being the duo, kind of the pop off this game, clutching up from 19th, 18th place when Clicks went down all the way to 2nd place as a
nuts.
duo. Eventually Higgs being the solo. That's crazy.
He literally, every time we would turn back to Higgs, he would now have 2 more eliminations. Just every time we went to look at him, he's just going back, and he's doing such a good job right now, especially when we saw Clicks have such an incredible end to game number 3 there. To carry that momentum on after Clicks goes down just a little bit early is exactly what they need right now. They're an emotional team. They definitely like fly off.
Yeah, I
of
didn't
those
see-
vibes.
how did
And
Clicks
so I
go
think
down,
Higgs
chat?
being able to make it into the final 2 teams is definitely keeping those vibes
Wait,
up
you
right
said
now.
Martial
And we said it at the
maneuvers?
start of the show, the only
All
way
right,
a
fine,
team
I'll
is
count
going
it.
to be
I
able to
trust
rival
that
Ritual,
Taco
Cold,
wouldn't lie to
and
us.
Peterbot is if they can
Martial
bring the Elans like
maneuvers.
they can, and look at that, Zeke.
That's
It is
definitely a
just
Taco
one
POI.
Elam
The fuck is?
difference
Where
between
is
those
that?
2
Where is
trios.
Martial maneuvers? I gotta find this.
So crazy, isn't it, Kelly? The way
Gotta
they're
find this.
mirroring each other, right? Like, look at the placement points. Look at
Clicks
the
over
E's, look at
peaked?
the
Ah, okay.
VRs. They are taking
Locations, here we
steps
go.
at the same
Landmarks.
time. Just little tiny differences.
Chad, help me out here. Where's
and yet
Martial
they are still going
maneuvers?
Head to head. And remember, Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot, they're already qualified, right? So if we ended the
Top
tournament
middle.
right now,
Oh, this
second
spot
through
again.
fourth
Yep,
place
okay,
would be
fair.
securing
Fine,
themselves
fine.
a seat on the battle bus,
Fine.
going to globals, right? Like, obviously, we still have more
I
games
respect
to
that.
play, but man, these trios
Never.
are showing
I think
up
we
and
did this
just
one
putting
before.
on
I should
some
remember that. I think that's one of the ones I actually
Fortnite.
learned from
Two
you, Taco.
games
I think you
left to
said
go.
that before,
What
and
are
I
we
laughed
hoping
at
to
it.
see out of this game? Like, I would love to see more Reet, of course, but like, is there things you guys are hoping to see?
Kelly was gonna say read too.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I want to see a victory royale. When you look at the leaderboard right now, it is.
I kind
all
of
the
like
big
when the
names
stream
with a
has their
single VR,
biases. I
except
kind of
for
like when the
Reach.
broadcast has their bias. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's what everybody's.
What's Taco
kinda
PY? So
asking
Taco,
for
best
right
Taco is in
now,
our chat right
and
now. She is
one
the caster
particular
for
person
EU,
who's
and she has a
probably about to
tendency
crash out
to
is
name
definitely
the
asking
weirdest,
for it.
most weird, tiny
Salto,
landmarks
right? I
you've
mean,
never heard of.
Katada's trio
And it's one of my
keep on
favorite
coming out
things.
that game. They're the trio right now with the most distance traveled, so they're really putting on an effort to kind of make it into
A
the
fight
late
will be
games.
breaking down, and
But
she'll
like I
let you know
mentioned,
that it's
playing
all
at the
going down
south,
at
east side, all the way in that
Yokina's
corner. I mean,
boardwalk, and you're
most
just
of
like,
the
what the
zones they're
fuck?
gonna
Like, you know
have
what I
to
mean?
run, but
It's her
holy cow,
favorite.
some
We're
of
at
those,
Sakura
they've
Stadium.
really gotta run.
Okay, everyone, just manifest South Zone.
Someone is
Here we
always
go.
on a landmark. They are, and it's good though. Like, and it makes it sound cool. To be fair,
Manifest South Zone. Okay, Jacob PR,
Manifest.
MDF, manifest South Zone.
Vivid, you're not
Manifest.
manifesting.
Come on, Zeke. We know you are not changing this.
Yo,
script.
Haroldino, thanks for 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, man.
Some incredible stuff.
Spanov, King, Ibrahim, Bugles, RJ,
You need to be up at the top of the standings.
Adam, JS, Metro, Reaper, Fat. If you guys are in chat, please give Haroldino a big thank you. Thank you, Haroldino. You guys gassed me out one second. South Zone chat. South Zone. South Zone. South Zone. Just one so we can see how some of these teams would do, man. Come on. Because then if some of the South teams sell, you can be like, you got your zone. You know what I mean? Like, just come on, one.
Game number 5 ready. Let's get into it. This is it right now, Monster. A first place tie at 310 points. 2 games left to close out our day. Then everybody gets a little bit of a break. A little bit of break to hit the VOD reviews, make what little adjustments you can, because then tomorrow we crown a new FNCS champion for Major 2.
Yeah, and the truth is, I mean, how do you adjust after the first 4 games play out almost identically back to back to back? Like I said, the teams that started performing well just look to be refining their strategy ever so slightly game after game, and this is exactly why the leaderboard looks the way it does right now. And Zeke called it best. If you just ended the tournament right now, I mean, it is going to come down to the teams that, of course, are well within that top 5 right now, and they're starting to break away with a monstrous lead. In Jacob, what I'm thinking about, what does that do to the mental, fatigue, right? Game after game, getting eliminated, maybe short of where you want to be. Like, a lot of this does come down to mentality.
Yeah, and I do think tomorrow, some of those teams, we might see a switch get flipped, a little bit more aggression, especially in some of these contested fights where you want to try to get, a victory or a disengage. Obviously, you want to win as fast as possible, and already double knocks going down for both of these teams, but only one of them is instantly going to be revived, and it's actually 3 teams overall at Brutal Boxcars, and these are the type of things I expect to continue on for day 2, depending on where you're at.
I got a snack.
If you want to make some money, if you want to go to the Global Championship, or you
Triple
want
con.
to win the FNCS, you're going to have to make up the pace with eliminations.
Do we think there's a chance this team goes back to contest Peterborough like they said they were going to?
Go back to history, right, with Acorn and what he's been able to kind of restructure and bounce back, but there's other trios that have never done that, right?
The team's got 8 points in 5 games if they don't do well here.
To go ahead and kind of dig deep and find that moment for yourself. But again, so many new trios are here, a lot of new opportunity. Let's just go ahead and lock in for this little battle right now. Polish Jackson and Zach kind of looking to initiate here onto Cyrus, Zaire, and Naps. Okay, so Cyrus's team here putting some points on the board now, finally catching their momentum. Right, a little streak for themselves here coming into game number 5, and for once they have to drop to themselves, but it's going to be short-lived as Noah W plays his team, starts to rotate in. They find Polis disengaging on the outskirts here. I expect a full collapse here shortly.
Especially since he is going to be a solo. I for a second thought his teammates were on top of the Brutal Boxcars mountain, but nope, he's just by himself. And there's a lot.
We have a chance to win. An absurd comeback, bro. Very rough day 1.
In this game. As you jump on board, Noah, Chaos, Kaz is not staying as long as they would over towards the black market this time around. They're just going to get their loot and get on out. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, quick to get their early elimination onto 1 and push the team out. And this is where I'm saying everything kind of speed up here in the 5th game of the day.
Time is flying by as well.
Lance, Curry?
These rounds are...
Oh, you mean why is the broadcast not in person? It's just way too expensive, man.
Rise, though. Look at their points right now. Just jump
the broadcast in person looks sick, don't get me wrong, but it's very pricey.
Trailing out
paying the whole caster team to go and to live in Copenhagen for like weeks at a time, or like even a week, is just really hard, man.
Second and first place back to back against the likes of Clixus Trio, so love to see these stories just start to come full circle, but it also shows
apparently she didn't do very well, man. Apparently Tomato and Asia did really rough.
On the standings with 2 big games, so do not count these trios out for games 5 and 6. Anything can still occur here.
It's her first grand since she got through last chance, so I imagine her drop situation is not too hot.
Drop spots will change up overall. I've already seen some throughout the day on NA. As it does look like
another north zone. Nah, this one could pull south. We got Kappa in zone 1. That means it could come south.
Just rotating right towards the Kappa factory. Very, very similar strategy they did in that last game to get some early surge.
Gotta appreciate these early surge strategies. However,
I think the best we're gonna get here is Essential Zone, though. I don't think we're getting to South Zone, that's for
I was
sure.
gonna say it's like playing chicken. Like who's gonna jump first? King jumps first there. I'm not even sure Kanata saw him, but after the rock broke, clearly Kanata's looking to dive in now. It's just straight jokes when you really think.
Yeah, this
about
might be a Seaport Zone. Come on, Kanata, come on!
Sorry for him, but it's only gonna be a
World
knock.
against us, see what we can do.
His teammate, solo player, still down low at the POI. They dropped at. He's trying to pickaxe. Doesn't necessarily, I don't think it works the same with the med mist. I think it's just the water
doesn't.
sprites for the most part. But you're seeing everybody just trying to get as many tricks underneath their sleeve. Storm Surge, it kind of frees up your game plan. You can continue to stay in your surge tower. You can rotate early while every other team has to stagger themselves back. It gives you a lot of options as they look across. Phenom trying to dodge the initial fight at the bridge, but the fight comes to him. He goes down regardless.
Give me a Demon Dojo Zone? No, no.
Yeah.
Don't you dare put this evil in here.
There, and Eulogy, Yusuf left to contemplate their decisions, and no, Yusuf taken out as well. So
Yeah, this skin is
Eulogy
mad
just
popular.
Completely doubling back now here, kind of giving up the positioning. Player along the outskirts. Probably not even going to have an opportunity to play for those cards either. It's given the way the zone's going to be, but it seems like he's just going to go ahead and chance it here. Jacob is just going to hang out, see if he can pick up those cards in a couple minutes.
Yeah. Luckily for him, we might have another north zone. You already see it on the edge, pulling up towards the north, pulling towards
Oh,
the
it actually
west
is.
just a
Lone Wolf's
little bit.
in, bro.
And
Lone
so
Wolf's
for
fully in
him,
zone
he can show
2.
A lot of those teams that, particularly the one that got the eliminations, continues to rotate towards the north along with the zone. That'll allow him to go back into the zone, get the reboot back up, and depending on how far it pulls, his teammate will be able to get a little bit of a chance to let up. Syra is taking down Polus. We saw Polus was a solo, so that team.
Bro, they
is
have
out of
such
the game
insane
here in game
sight
number
lines.
5. They get
Holy.
one more last chance on the day, and hopefully they can make some minor adjustments with the time that they have at their hands.
You can see while we're chilling in the early game. Go check out.
I know, Taco. Sorry, I saw your message, Taco. Yeah. It's not too bad. My brother takes over. So I'm going to be watching West, and then after West, I might play for a bit if I have a bit of energy. We'll see. And then I'm going to hand it to my brother. He's going to do OCE and then vibe out, and then I come back for EU.
Gotta respect the competitors, giving us an amazing.
And then I do EU Central and West all tomorrow again as well.
And things are just heating up.
And then I'm going away for 3 days. So Chad, this week again, for any of you guys who are confused, so they put a reload cup on, which I won't be live for, but then the solo cash cup finals, Merritt's going to take over on my stream. I booked this vacation with my wife a while ago when there was no tournaments in.
7 eliminations.
I want a few days off before the new season, so.
This season. And you can see that's on a
So solo finals will be
downward
streamed
trend
on my channel.
because game 1 they have
It will not be
6.
me.
Game 3 they have 7. Last game they have 7. The only game they have at that average or more is game 2 where they actually were.
You guys
able
get the
to pull off that
POV
victory
live.
royale, and you're seeing how the change of pace is really affecting a team like this, rightfully so. The most aggressive team I feel like in the history of the game, particularly the FNCS. And when you kind of force them to slow things down, really think about their moves, sometimes it just gives your opponents a little bit more time to work with and kind of formulate a strategy to fight back.
Whoop.
Just to go down.
Whoa,
history
we're getting
lane, I
Cade.
think the most aggressive team in all history.
Ooh.
MMB.
Ah, you got
You know. All right, I'm just gonna put it out there. Peter
MMB.
But the trio goats, MMB all day. But Tony,
I don't know. I'm thinking teams like Thomas and Wavy Jacob on West. It depends.
active right now. A little bit of a kind of messy fight here for the teams here, but Brutal Boxcars has just been this all day long. You know, starting off, Tony's team was
I don't know
doing
about
so
that.
well, maintaining kind of their top 5 position, and it just seems like that strategy not sustainable for them. As it's kind of like
You're saying it's a
digested its
VR
way
motion?
down into just again.
Peterbone
messy
and
fight
clicks.
here
Yeah,
at the
Peterbone clicks the tight chat.
And it almost
Going into
surprises me
game 5
because
here.
of the buff, so to say, to pump power, where they're landing at, the extra gold, the dill bits, you can see the extra splashes, and the mythic AR that they no longer have because they just lost it in Creon.
Yeah, resnacking
I
fabs
would
are
expect
mad
them to kind of be
aggressive.
following suit to the
Reverse
meta,
Date Mero
you know,
are up there too.
using the extra heals that they know they can get from the black market to try to get surge, but they're staying true to what they
MMB
know,
just got
playing
mad
aggressive.
kills in endgame.
Unfortunately enough, though, it did cost them in this game, giving up not only that mythic collateral AR, they gave up
Yeah,
some
Rezo
splashes,
Nova
they
Deal's
gave
another good
hope
shout too.
to Josh Causers and Magma.
Yeah, definitely. And they're just going to move on out. So everyone here just somewhat disengaging, but another team rotating
Bro.
in. So we'll catch up with
These
that. final
towers, man.
second. For now, though, we just catch up. Let's catch up with Curly, Ree, and Coop here. they have just found themselves.
Thank you,
in
Sectrix, the
high
Brian
ground. They
51.
found
Thank you,
themselves in
bro.
multiple end games, and time again, they've played this so well. Last game, though, you just couldn't expect Muzz's trio. Kelly.
Swizzy and Smokey were mad aggro on Asia, were they? Oh, we're coming back towards the east.
No one looked up.
Yes, we still have a chance for a Magic Monsters game. Come on.
Right? It makes you wonder.
There's still a
why
chance for a
is it
Magic Monsters
that they
zone.
had so much time up there by themselves.
Yeah, it's just, I think the chaos of the zone pulling towards the north, a lot of teams expending their materials, and then Storm Surge on top of that, kind of forcing everybody to go box to box.
Ooh, Pete taking a fight here. Wait, an aggressive fight from Pete.
Land some shots on Evidence
Pete's
Sandman and
bit
Peterbot
weak.
over towards Crime City.
Gets
Finally
JoJo,
a fight
though.
where they can start to feel a little bit more confident, and that's going to show as Peterbot gets the first drop onto JoJo Fishy. Pike's trying to disengage, but Cold hot on his tail. And immediately as he runs away, they backtrack to try to 3v1 the last solo that's here, which is Aoxy. Luckily for him, his teammate's going to get a chance regardless of what happens.
Come on,
with
Pete.
the reboot cards.
Come on, Cold. Actually, Cold's been playing really well today. I'm interested to see the stats at the end of today.
Very reminiscent of Major 1 type aggression right now, taking these fights,
Nice, Cold.
wrapping them up, and getting the damage this way.
See, I
Nice.
thought-
Go, boys. Good stuff.
thought
See if Clicks can
he was
answer.
going to be able to get out. It was just a wild thought in my imagination. But Peterbot, he's getting back to his
He's
old form
dancing.
monster. He went and pushed him as a solo. He said, "You two handle this. I'll take charge on the other side." And this is after already getting this elimination on the JoJo Fishy to open up the fight.
You see JoJo, like, he was just so many steps behind. Peterbot already.
Yeah, Bristol's been
had
doing
the
well
code
today,
in
man.
there.
Last
It was
alive
already,
pretty much
you know,
all of their
kind
games.
of building. My gosh. It shows you how sharp he is. Updating the look on the standings here in real time. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot set of eliminations thrust them way up. 4 points for Elim really does start to come into effect, especially later into the tournament when teams start to slow down, really think about their positioning, and almost, you know, harbor the fact that they are in the standings, in the race for a win. It's always those adjustments in the strategy that can end up backfiring. But a team like Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot, they've already qualified for globals. They are just playing differently, and they're going to continue to play better because they don't have those pressures, right? That's my one concern about Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs.
Yeah, and I know I said it last game about Kanada's team. Well, after game number 4, there's a new team in first in terms of distance traveled on the map, and that's Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual. It's not a large number distance.
Nah,
There's
no
like
multiply
6
tomorrow,
meters
chat.
between them and Kanada's team.
Is
But it
that
just
so?
goes
They
to show,
GA?
even though they do land closely towards the north side of the zone, they're still
Ooh, wait,
constantly
it's coming
rotating around,
kind of
trying
back?
to
No,
find
it's not
damage
really.
so that
No.
way they don't end up having
it's
to
not.
think
Brutal
about
Box
it when
Cars is
they're
about to not be
already
in.
below
Oh,
the
hell no.
threshold and really out of options. See the Brutal Box Cars just at the edge of the mountain. That's where Bucky, Cam, and Oak is going to position themselves at. It's kind of separated though. You see,
Nice loadout for Okus. Oh my god.
He's gonna be the one.
I prefer the multiplier. Yeah, 1.5 though. 2's too much.
With that thermal scope.
I was gonna say, I don't know why they're down here. We all know they need to start heading towards Magic Mosses. This mountain is only gonna be briefly lived. Visual Braids and Diminish. A little bit of an exchange here at the Brutal. Seems like Muzz's team has managed to rotate ahead. Already cutting off these late trios.
This shit rigged, bro. What the fuck happened? Every single zone only. Yeah, it's crazy money. This is the zone so far money. This is EU and NA zone. So EU's yellow, NA's red.
Remember, we saw Bucky, Okus, and Cam.
It's been a weird day, man. It's been a weird day.
Brutal. A team Visual Braids and Diminish could
And we're going
potentially
northeast again.
run into.
Oh my god.
And so they got to start assessing the situation. They look at all these structures built from small boxes to surge bases, and they're just trying to formulate a strategy of how are we going to rotate into this mess. Going towards the mountain might not be our best play, so I can see a team like them rotating to the north and then going
Ooh,
to the
Pete's
east to
got the
try to find
collateral, which
comfort.
means they have their surge up.
There's a team that hasn't moved from their drop. Still Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. Oh, for a second, I thought we jumped in with Clixus. I'm tripping. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold at the Lone Wolf layer. I was like, hold up. Got a little too comfortable with the team that's normally here.
Peterbot's had the most damage dealt in his last
Look at this
4
wild,
FNCS
ridiculous
finals.
stat.
Damn.
Peterbot has had the most damage dealt in his last 4 FNCS finals.
That's
across
insane.
everyone essentially on the region, really showing you just how much of a force, how much of a juggernaut he is. I would say though, this finals so far, right after these first 4 games. Ritual and Cold really have been the center force of this team's dynamic, of the team's success.
Uh-oh. Ooh, did they get it? I thought it was just barely hanging on with the Medmis smoke. 20 is going to go down. Liam and Broken from one fight. They're already getting pursued by Visuals, Braids, and a Minish. Looking this has a chance of some easy surge, as Broken is going to be on the other side.
Who had the most damage in Chat 5 Season 1? Was it Cold?
Right here. They don't want to get too antsy because remember, this is all.
How did you go say? Really good, man. He was really exciting.
They're really just trying to just take their time. They have the gold splashes, extra pickaxe swing. They see Liam on the other side. Now it's a decision of how they're going to try to 3v1. They do have an opportunity here. Liam tries to break his way down, skirts his way through these boxes.
Was it all clicks? Chapter 5 Season 1, it probably would have been clicks, but that sniper, bro, he was fucking aimbotting. That's fair, yeah. I forgot that was sniper season.
I gotta say,
Yeah, clicks was different with that thing, man.
Honestly, very much consistent. We haven't had a dull moment yet. So many teams looking to engage on one another. Peterbot mixing up the strategy here, really bringing us.
We're actually going to Dojo, man.
Play style right now, and
if it pulls west, man, I swear to God.
Very, very interesting to watch how again.
So excited to watch it use more. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good. If Malibuca doesn't stumble, my EU Preds are like really solid. My NA Preds are looking a bit poo, but we'll see. We'll wait till the last game.
Re-engaging now onto the team, but Visuals with the side jump here. Both sides still knowing that they punished each other, though. The confidence is there. It's going to come down to one huge shot. Braids, though, it's tagged in the exchange, and a beautiful piece right there onto Broken. Going to put them in the lead now. 700 damage above from 200 to 7. They're very much comfortable now.
And they can focus primarily on those rotations. You saw the battle that they're going to have to go through as it literally goes over Magic Monster.
Sorry, chat, just organize this thing real quick with my mom.
Not deja vu or a rerun. It's just where we like to see our competitors try to frantically find their way in. 681 for Reek, Cooper, and Curly. Not much distance for them to cover from Flooded Fogs to where they're at now, but instead of going deep into the zone, they're going to find themselves onto the edge and kind of box up and make space, seeing if they can spot out some other teams in the distance, but they get spotted out first.
Hope Mally stumbles first 2 games, keep it spicy, extra fun, kind of like Globals.
Back and forth, nothing connect, and
having Pete stumble at Globals to kind of like make that Queasy versus Pete race was so much better.
Servers could be working on its own personal record for the amount of Magic Moss's end games in.
Bro, it's going west.
Finals day.
This is actually insane.
We are.
Oh my good lord! I love that the casters are calling it out too. We're not trying to pretend this isn't happening. This is great. I love that everyone's on board with just like pointing out how fucking dumb this is. What's up, Tops?
Past the pump power. Love the double splash here to make sure they're capped off, but someone's lurking behind and finds a couple cheeky tags there before they get on the move. Meanwhile, Phenom Ocean. Oh no, below the surge here. Bryce is barely handing on as well. G Monster falls there. They just get themselves above the threshold here.
Damn.
Talk about an unfortunate turn of events.
Was he hating on West? True. Nah, I'm watching West tonight.
Storm, so they really don't have much to work with.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're gonna take a long rotation around, but since it is pulling,
Reeks with the Prime?
Teams will end up stacked on the south side, so they're kind of relying on the fact that they're hoping the north side.
Dude, this is getting insane.
Less congestion.
Yeah, it's got to be a bug, man. This has to be a bug. The chances of this happening statistically have to be so unbelievably low.
Because you look across, you see the only other team threatening that position, but they have their eyes on them. That's a team they're going to be looking at from zone to zone, depending on where it pulls.
I'm getting there, Tops. I still got like a lingering bit of like a cough and a bit of a sniffly nose, man, but I feel so much better.
Yeah, the team I would be most concerned with is definitely that Muzz, Japcon, Rise trio right there. We've already saw that they have the ability to
this is the zone so far.
Even from some of the best on the region.
Dollar. Yellow's EU, Red's NA.
Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo. No surprise.
And there's another one here. We have to add the next one that's here right now. So 4 of 5. We finished the Magic Mosses.
And not only that,
just go northeast for some memes. Don't go south. Don't go south.
Playbook here.
Oh my fucking god.
Very perfectly as far as their position is concerned. Causers kicking things off with a kneecapper. Opening up a nice little elimination. Beautiful
shots by Causers. Remember, he was
We're in a fucking loop, chat. It's a simulation. We're stuck in a loop.
Get these extra splashes. That's how he was able to get the mythic collateral AR. But since they were so congested over at Brutal Boxcars, you see they weren't really allowed a lot of opportunities.
I did not think that Tal's going to use that soundboard this weekend. I'm not going to lie. Did not see this coming, but kind of perfect.
Pressure on him as a solo. As you see where it's going to pull all the way on over towards the east. So a good portion of the lobby getting a medium-sized pull, but there are some players that did get that max.
Oh, Acorn maybe making something out of it. Come on, Poyo. Come on, Poyo. I need the comeback here. Poyo, I need you to somehow finish top 3 for these last 2 games for 100 gifted. My 100 gifted got sold by the zones. Nice. Nice.
It's actually Acorn who sets up the break. So they had the information downloaded because Acorn was under the
Oh,
base.
5 of them to ages.
And now we're going to be looking to rotate across here. Splash comes out. It's time to commit here now. And there they go. High ground is there.
Nice. Let's go, Acorn.
Information play right there.
That was perfect for them, and now they're
Well, the 2 teams at Mosses are con dandy, so we can give a bit of a break to the teams at Mosses for not doing great with these zones, because they are literally cons.
And go to work yet again. Ager's precision is his specialty, and he took no damage while at it. And for a
I'm
lot of
sorry,
these teams
Oxide,
that are
sorry,
already positioned
bro.
on the high ground, it's just a waiting game, see where the zone pulls, but for down below,
Why do you keep watching the same
you see a lot of
replay? Yeah, I don't know,
chaos
man.
around. They become the focus, shots breaking
Oh,
through.
Reed needs to make this count, though. Reed has to make these games count. He's done really well, 253 so far, but how are we only 3 above?
Figure out a way to work, and they have to figure it out now because they've just fallen below.
The metal being the big difference for them right there, keeping them in the game here. But 28 above.
28 above.
Holding on here. A slither of hope in a dream right now. This is the worst we've seen Curly, Reed, and Coop right now as we're approaching into this.
Sorry, chat. I just want to do it before I forget.
Here. And they're right amongst the congestion, trying to decide which way to go here and now. Where layers are available, barely any, but nice little find for some loot there. And still, though,
to the kill. Let's go.
starting to kick in here as they're trying to just kind of regather.
Yeah, you did, Cade. You did, bro. You did.
Little fight just
Oh,
cost
no.
them so
Donnie's in
much
a rough
material
spot,
usage
bro.
there.
Yo, what happened to all the trees, man? Where'd all the trees go?
Right now. And take a look at what they're doing, just putting down so much pressure. You would have thought
Everyone's farmed or sprayed out all the trees, man. What the fuck?
There, but no force to kind of rotate back across now. So you get
Come on,
one
Acorn. Come on, son.
to get taken by another there.
There's really nobody that's really positioned themselves on the front side of zone. High ground just
Chat, I'll look at tweets at the end of the game. Same as always. Just remind me. Just remind me.
Skittles Chimp, they're on that side as well, but they might not have the material to back it up. But on the low ground, 300 plus damage above.
I haven't shown clicks at all yet, so I hope he's looking good.
It's actually Cooper. Remember when they were getting focused? This is.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's Bucky though.
The
No.
cause of it all. Cold, Peterbot, Ritual. They take down Cooper and leave them as a duo.
The big play right here. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold haven't looked any better than this. Cat material, final moving zone starting to play out here. And we might be witnessing this team really look to separate themselves in the pack, but not before we get an update with Clix History and see how they're doing. But first, Threats, Rapid, and Bugha. A knock comes into Threats.
Acorn looking good though. Bolts Nada, come on, Bolts Kanata and Speaks. Come on, please get a good game, boys. Have we finally figured out how to play the North Zones? We've had enough practice now.
High up that they're not connected to any other builds, right? So this structure is going to become increasingly vulnerable as the zone starts to pull across.
Peace loadout looking good. Literally 5-5-5, by the way.
To maybe see if they like the odds.
Where's Clix? There's Clix. Clix is down here, chat. Oh, yeah, we're showing him down the bottom right. He's over here.
Side of the zone, he almost gets lost from the rest of his teammate, but he's still figuring out a way back.
Oh, Clix getting sprayed.
Until that moment, 50 shields
Oh, no.
gone just like that, but the builds that he just had to expend in this situation.
Clix gets out. Nice. We're out. We're
He
out.
still figures out a way back to his teammate. Meanwhile, Peterbot getting PC on the other side. Doesn't matter who crosses his path. He's ready to take him down.
Yeah, critical moment right now for all the
Come on, we
teams
haven't seen
on
like
the screen
Pete.
here.
We haven't seen full Pete this grands. I'm not gonna lie. Come on.
It just looks like the recipe
We got
for
2
success
games for it to
right now
happen.
is don't even look for height. Just
I asked for it last game and then cursed the shit out of him.
grind it out and make yourself an end game. Meanwhile, everyone else is doing the dirty work for you. Clicks this team in a box fight here down to the low ground.
It's been a long time since we've gone through 6 games of grands without Pete really like having a highlight moment.
Are cooking up, and finally now they get that elimination that they were looking for down there. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold though cooking on the mid-ground layer, starting to work their way up towards heights. They are looking
Oh,
to
Pete's
go ahead
elevating.
and
Pete's
survive
elevating. This
here.
could be Pete versus Poyo.
He is inching his way up. He's got plenty of mass to play
Ooh,
with.
Pete versus Poyo maybe?
Yep, he's already changed layers. Didn't go for the high ground just yet, but now he's reassessing the situation.
Oh, we're going up. P versus Poyo.
Put the pressure down, and the battle's gonna begin.
Oh, we're up. We're up.
Going up.
Nice. Nice take. Beautiful take to the baseball bat. The replays can't even keep up, bro. Live spec can't even keep up with the movement. It's stuttering. All right, Acorn has to give it up. Oh, Acorn ages Poyo. Try and lurk. They're caught now. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, they got the heal grenade, though. Ooh, wait. The heal grenade here is big. Wait, Pete's getting really distracted now. If someone else comes up for it. They have another one? Yo, Pete's rushing them. Ritual goes down, though. No, Richie goes down. Who beams Richie? We didn't get to see who it was. Pete is fighting them, bro. Pete's actually fighting them. What the fuck? Pete. Bro, it's crazy even for you. What are we doing? Poyo retakes it. Damn. Acorn, Ages, and Poyo with the cool, calm, collected height hold. Oh, my God. Oh, the chop, though. Pete solo. This is big for clicks. Really big for clicks.
He's still going. Don't count him out just yet. This is what we've been waiting for. Now he's the last man standing here. Rapid barely swifts away, and he misses the chance, the opportunity for the siphon. No max now, and it's all up to him.
Smart by Acorn.
Seen him in these situations before. Starting the game off a little bit colder than we'd expect, but he's still hunting.
8 teams, 7 teams. Oh, nice. Chug 2. Siphon only 30 chug though.
Pick me up opportunities. He gets the chug and the siphon mats.
Notice he looks back, tries to see what else is there for me to go ahead and absorb.
Top 6 though, not bad. Nice.
Clicks.
Oh wait, he can take down Clicks here. This is Yomzo Higgs chance take down Pete though. This is first on a second on a first.
Another one finishes off. Clicks there. Goes
Floppers? What?
But is it gonna be
the flopper cancels. Wait, what? I think he tried to pick something up. I think he tried to pick up the mech in the flopper. Wait, what? No. Oh no. Damn. I'd have to see it in real time without the live spec delay, but that does feel like a Pete fumble. A very rare Pete fumble. I'd have to look at it back though. Come on, Higgs. Come on, Clicks. I want Poyo to win too, though. I want Muzz to win. It's all my favorite people, man. Miguel down. 2v1. Can Yapko do it, or does Clicks get back-to-back wins? Wait, is that back-to-back? No, Muzz won the last one. Not one. Muzz won the last one. Damn, Clicks with the double win, broski. Oh, shit.
Am I finished?
Damn, Clicks with the double win, bro.
Medkit, Foppers, medkit.
All right, chat, we'll make the giveaway Clicks again. CLIX Clicks.
Top five. You're the only duo. Dead body above you. No. Two solos.
Here comes Clicks. Nice. I thought it was 2v2. Nice. The telepathy comms going crazy.
Wood. Build 200 builds.
Nice, good comms.
Nice. 1v1. 2v1. In zone. Let's go!
Crazy, bro.
We're fucking insane!
2 wins is so good, bro.
Good fucking shit, Zone. Good fucking shit, Higgs. Let's fucking go, bro. We played that fucking flawless, bro. Let's go, bro. I fucking like that.
Bro, the 0 delay haircut's going crazy. W. So chat, if you want some V-Bucks, type the word Clicks in chat. I'll call it in 10 seconds.
Are you kidding me? This is the craziest FNCS we've ever seen. Okay, it's up there. It's like top 5. I cannot believe the quality of games we're getting today. Are you?
It's been amazing, bro. It's been amazing.
Especially the fact that half of this is done by just duos, right? Oh.
Yeah, it's been messy, eh? All right, we'll call it there, chat. We haven't had like those straight trio clutches we've been expecting, eh? Thank you. Is it Javon? Thanks for the 10 gifted, bro. Lewis, Frosty, Ruben, Flick, Sparksy, Reeks, Rexy, Jointy, Options, DX, Chelsea, Zacro. Thanks for subs, chat. Thank you so much.
These guys are on a legendary run.
This is insane. I mean, not just
Thank
the
you,
fact that
Aries.
it clicks Higgs and Iamzo it currently in first place right now, almost at the end of day one.
Wait, let
which
me
I don't
check
know if
20.
we've ever
Oh, wait, did I call the
actually
prediction?
seen.
No, I didn't.
But also, all of these end games, Vivid, are
We run it again?
mind-blowing. I couldn't have tried to predict the end games being this way in a million years, where we have all the big teams grabbing victory royales and clicks grabbing.
Maybe
the
I will have to make a video
finally,
tonight.
All these different teams controlling high ground, and we have all of our big teams coming down to duos and solos. I don't know what is going on.
Oh,
this
yeah.
game, but I'm
Yeah, 20's cooking, bro. Every pub game, unranked match you load into this season, there is a purple lightning that strikes magic mosses. We should have known all this time. Well, I did update it during the middle of that endgame chat. This is how the zones currently stand. Red is NA, yellow is EU. Obviously, you know, I'm not exactly 100% spot on with the circle, but it's like within, like, you know, within the point where it fucking makes the point we're trying to make here. It's been a weird day, bro. It's been a weird day. That's so hard though, man, because like you want to give teams like Clicks their flowers, but it's like it feels so fucking bad for teams like fucking Canada. Like, what are you gonna do? But then they're playing so well in the end game, so it's like it's just shitty, man. I hate when there's zone bias like this.
Just kind of giving us a
Because you have to mention that it's going to factor into teams that are getting zones, but you don't want to like just fucking say that they don't deserve to be doing well, you know? Like, it just fucking sucks, man.
Because they are absolutely
Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Hibana.
so well right now.
And I love the little adjustments.
I'll
that
check
we're
the
seeing
leaderboard once
from
they throw to the
trio,
break, by the way, chat.
Trio that stays to the front side of zone, but from this point on, we can see, or not this point on, it's zone 12. But earlier on in that game, they stay kind of in the middle of zone right there, and I really do appreciate that the elevation.
Yo,
in
what's
the
up,
ground
Mr.
is kind of
Savage?
weird, and I think that they
Dude, how
avoided
good are
that
these
side of zone
zones,
ground
man?
because
Oh,
of that.
Fortnite Battle
And it
Royale is
allowed
so
them to
good,
kind of
man.
recuperate
Isn't it
themselves
just
when
great?
Clicks did go down. So again, love just these micro adjustments.
Bro, it
that
must
are
feel
coming
so
from
good, like
trios.
dedicating your life to a game.
7th, 8th, 1st.
Getting triple con the night before Grands out of nowhere and then copping not a single zone. Like, fuck, man.
Breaks the 4th
So
place
jealous.
curse.
I'm not even trying to do it. Sounds like I'm fucking hating on you, bro, man. I'm feeling for you so hard right now. Like,
A single game left to go, and of course,
I've said so many times, man, I couldn't be a Fortnite pro even if I somehow miraculously de-aged 20 years and gain the mechanics, but still, bro, I don't have the fucking mental for this shit. I don't know how you guys do it. This shit, this would actually drive me insane. Like, I couldn't do it. All right, we got Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo in first, baby. 411, popping the fuck off. Doing very, very well. 9 Elim win, 9 Elim second, 14 Elim win, 4 Elim 8th, 5 Elim 7th. I'm only seeing 2 4s in that history, by the way. We're breaking the curse, baby. It's time. Then we got Ritual Cold Peterbot in second on 374. A little bit behind Clicks, but then decently far away from Rapid. Rapid Booger Threats in third. Then we have Reed Cooper Curly in fourth. Muzz, Yapcon Rise in fifth. Then Visuals, Aegis, Cynics, Shadow, and then Taki. So right now, as far as land goes, we currently have Reed, Rapid, and Clicks taking the 3 land spots up for grabs right now. Obviously, a lot of games to go, but... Hey, Kyle, think you work? I think it's 500 meters solo. The last 3 games have been Iamzo team versus Muzz team. They actually locked in. Yeah, man. I think you stand here, Rex. Bro, Fortnite sold my 100 gifted solo. These zones, man. South Zone last game. I mean, just why not, you know? Why the fuck not? Just you know, for a little bit of flavor. Put some, like, you know, a little bit of spice in there from Fortnite. You know, just change it up. Like, oh, you know? No? Did someone have the Middle East zones, chat? Someone was saying Middle East was like mad south. Someone have the Middle East zones? Who posted those? Comp report ME. Let me see. Let's see what the zones were like on Middle East. What the fuck? Yo, where the fuck were these zones for Savage? Or Acorn, for that matter. Like, yeah, wow. Okay, so is every region just mad bias? Are we like, what the fuck? It's just like the polar opposite. It's like they flipped it. They just mirrored the map. What is happening, man? Can we just get like a semi-decent spread? Surely. How long has Clix's team been together? Since about halfway through last season. Tomorrow, please. Savage. I think just switch regions, bro. What's your ping in the Middle East, bro? It can't be that high, right? Like 70? It's not bad. It's doable. Get some exit lag. Oh, sorry. What's get some... Fuck. You must check. Get some Why you don't have a panel for your fucking exit lag thing, Savage? Lagster. Get some Lagster going, bro. Like, you'll be chilling. Could actually be mad ad for you, bro. It could be like a sick promo, you know?
So day number 2, we can come back stronger and look to claim one of 3 spots going to globals later this year. This last game, Clix Yamzo Higgs got themselves yet another victory royale. They are
all right,
almost 100 points ahead of 3rd place. Now, obviously, we talked about Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo before we went to break.
That's pretty solid, Savage. That's not bad, bro. It could be a sick ad, man.
Right, let's go ahead and focus in on Peterbot, who is not letting go.
So, just to remind everyone of Major 1, we actually saw at the end of day 1, Ritual Cold and Peterbot 90 points below first place, Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. And so, mathematically speaking, if we see another similar game from Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, they'll be in a better position than where they were in Major 1 after the end of day 1. Now, this is something that we've talked about for the last 2 years about Peterbot especially, is that he is a day 2 player. Historically speaking, throughout all the majors, they have performed exponentially, or not exponentially, but they perform better in day 2. And now, with there not being a 1.5x multiplier for the points, like what we saw for Major 1,
wish there was a multiplier,
no
man.
longer going to have as big of an impact as we've seen last
Cookie.
year. However,
thank you for the 20 gifted, my dude.
We've seen
Is that we taking back our position?
Vivid that we know he can pull out.
We have taken back our position. W Cookie. Thanks for 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Flopper went off. Looks like he
121 this week. Thank you, dude.
Replacing the flopper in his inventory, so that one didn't go up.
Yeah, that flopper was weird.
Even got more from that one right there. But they did such a good job of
gas is crazy, Speedy. 1,131 subs, bro. And thank you for the chat.
Took it from Acorn.
The viewership we've been getting this whole season, this whole year has been absurd. Thank you guys. First time streaming Grands on YouTube. We got like 10K on YouTube, 30K on Twitch. I love you guys. Thank you. That is absurd.
He tried to even push into the storm to 1v3 them to prevent that. Ultimately could not do it, but yeah, still good game.
Nanolite, Flopper, DreamHack, Anaheim 2020. Damn. Yo, Savage, like, remember that tournament? Like, someone won that, wasn't it? Like, who was it who won that? It was like a really good event.
That they had throughout the entirety of
I feel like someone notable won that tournament.
Try and steal, but the recovery that we
can't
had
remember.
from this trio, just like you were saying, Vivid, them.
Chad, do you guys remember who won that event? I don't.
Pulling back a little bit, healing up, and then going once again for the high ground.
Pamstu? Yeah, it was probably Pamstu. Pamstu, that sounds right.
It's not just what do you do right, but that when things go wrong for you, how do you handle it?
Jess, the TL for 17
handles it best.
Yeah, I mean, exposed. Quick shout out to Muzyad on Rise, right? Because while that was all going on between those two trios, they looked up and they were like, "Hey, listen, we can
probably Peterbot." Yeah, it probably was Pete actually.
After games 1 and 2,
Kanata rant. Yeah, I mean, the fact they're not even waiting until game 6 shows you how bad it is, bro.
I want to talk about so many more trios, but unfortunately, time is out, which means we've got to go back aboard that battle bus.
So my yacht blows up. Boombo taken out, Cactus taken out 2 days before, only team to not play with Mythic Mars day 1 on all regions, and now there's an event in pubs that makes every zone pool mosses and my POIs blowing up next season. Who did I upset? Yo, who preyed on Kanata's downfall, man? God damn. That is actually insane. He's not even coping as well. All of those things are fully justified. All of those things have happened to Kanata in like the last year.
6 more
like fully
tomorrow,
justified.
And we're already in the final moments here, Jacob. Who would have thought it'd play out
Who
in this
did I
way
upset?
now? Clix having 40 points ahead of Peterbot's trio is definitely making it interesting.
Yeah, and I saw on social media after that game that prophecy is what they're calling it, and will that be fulfilled here? It's the last game of the day, Monster. Let's jump right into it.
It's me!
I was talking about the prophecy because if you look at the EU leaderboards of who's on first place, if you look at the match history of Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo, it is almost identical. They just need to go through
back
this
on the broadcast, baby!
of the day.
Yo, you don't you keep me out?
A lot of jumps up to the top spots on that
I'm back, bitch.
We will not crown an FNC
nah,
as
it's okay. I was not
today,
joking. Epic's been amazing.
To get as close to the top as possible to give yourself an easier
I'm getting treated real good. I'm not gonna try and pretend.
basically 1 day away from one of the most iconic FNCSs that we have ever have, especially for this year. This is going to be one for the books here, but again, still many
Who's listening to me?
Fortnite left in front of us.
Is it Monster or Jacob? And why is it coming out of their phone?
Coop, he's already situated, jumping over to Noah W plays here in his draw spot.
Oh, Cam, sorry.
Kind of mixing things up, leaning back towards the Magic Mosses. This has been his
It's literally me,
bread
bro.
and butter. The Tick Fuse and Maniac also, of course, contesting them here. So this final game, they're looking to kind of play this one out, opting to disengage just ever so slightly.
Yeah, I think ever since that first couple of games where they are actually fighting it out off of spawn, both teams taking
Gonna
a
be
little bit
MDF?
of a
I think it's
slower
actually
approach, get
Jacob.
some
I think
loot, don't
Jacob watches me
necessarily
more.
engage right out of the gates and give
I don't know,
yourself,
actually. Let me
honestly,
see.
a fighting chance. But it
Oh,
does look
Monster's
like
here
one
a
team
lot,
has
actually. Let's
priority
see.
over
Let's
that
find
black
out. Let's
market
take.
than the
Let's play
other.
the odds here.
It's gonna be a little bit of extra.
Okay,
loot
5
there
days.
back on
5
the
days for
bridge fight.
Monster. But then
6
again,
out of
Monster's
6
been
games so
me and Monster
far.
know each other for way
These
longer.
two teams have been going at it with just floor loot right out of the gates.
21 days.
Yeah, this
That's
is
my
one that
fucking
is
goat, Jacob, right
basically-
there. I love Monster
There are
too,
no
but
winners here other than
Jacob's the fucking goat, bro.
short-lived victories of the
oh, Jacob, you list? Oh, true, right? Actually, I'm dumb as fuck. Why would I just not do that? Who was it? Let's see. Was it Jacob or was it Monster?
Are getting their clap back.
It's just Yusuf
My
by
fucking
himself
goat
across
right there.
two.
W, Jacob.
Last
That's
one
why we're
left.
watching
I
him for
think
NA West, bro. He's the fucking goat.
another knock. I do think I see it.
Chat,
X in
watch
the
time of view.
mini-map,
Sorry,
so
chat. Watch time is an
3v1
offline only command. The
situation
view
here.
time works for mods, but sorry, only we can do that.
Wish it on
Sorry,
everybody,
chat. You go
especially
time
in the
offline and do watch
last
time. Sorry,
game
sorry,
of
sorry.
the day, and
It just
it's
gets too
really gonna set
spammy.
the tone and the pace going into tomorrow, depending on how you approach the situation. But Yusuf going all in, and he gets sent all the way back down to the lobby.
Chat, why? Wait, can I watch this? No, 1 second. I just want to make sure I can watch this without getting banned. I can. Chat.
They're just gonna have
Sorry.
to
Why is this the best thing I've ever seen? I open up Twitter, bitching about the fucking zones. This game's dog shit. I hate my life. Meanwhile, the next tweet I get, my man Archie. This is what it looks like when you quit competitive Fortnite. Just out there living his best fucking life. My man's doing fucking flaming limbos on a fucking island, probably drunk as shit, just partying. Like, dude, your life really begins when you quit competitive Fortnite, eh? Holy shit. Just could not be more of a difference between it.
Up on top of this Prime City
Archie's living his life, bro.
Of their surge at the top. This time switching a little bit of the roles. Ritual is going to be the leader of that one this time around. And you're seeing everybody sticking
Probably
to the
blew me,
game plan.
probably, bro,
Or at
probably.
least everybody that we know inside of the top 5 just sticking to the early storm surge strategy.
Just got to work on maxing out these materials here and then get straight back to fishing for tags, of course. Quick Sionzo and Higgs. Even with, again, how great of a day they've had, those Victory Royales have not come for free by any means. They've all been battled from the low ground, right? These are
No pred. I did a pred.
impressive
Didn't I?
wins.
Yeah, I did a pred. Last game, chat. 6th and final game. Where are we going? I haven't looked at the zone yet. Please do not tell me. Zone 1. Okay, we can't tell much of Zone 1 yet. Zone 2, we have
On
to.
over into the distance. Torm's Crime City.
Oh, Pete sneaking
Pete
on the
might actually
Higgs.
sneak it
Wait
up.
a
This is second
second.
place on
This
first
is
place,
different.
Monster, something I didn't
Yo,
expect.
Pete's putting on
And
a
they're both
show.
solos as of now. It is going to be Higgs.
Yo, Pete wants some
versus
content.
Peterbot, but obviously Higgs' help is going to
Clicks and the Omzo is coming over, though. Clicks and the Omzo are coming over.
They're already there, but Peterbot
Yo,
with
is
the
Pete
high
actually
ground,
full
trying to
fighting this?
upward
Oh,
approach,
shit.
jumping on top of Clicks, just doesn't land the
Yo,
shot.
all right, well,
Where
let's see who
is
handles the
his
pressure.
help?
Higgs
Where
goes
is his
down to cold.
reinforcements? They're too close
Higgs
behind,
goes
and
down
then
to cold.
Nolan, that's when they take
Peterbot
advantage of it.
taking
And
the
this is what
fight
happens when you get
straight
too
to him.
comfortable. Peterbot here trying to
Oh,
really take
damn.
this game, this tournament, and put it into his own hands.
We
You
got
can
we
see
got a show on
Cole
our hands,
putting
man.
Shots in from the side as well. So
We're
the
40 points down. This could
reinforcements
change
are
real
starting to
quick.
arrive.
Clicks is
on the
now
run.
very
No
weak.
HP left for him. And let's not forget those other trios that have been also looking around for tags here are going to start focusing backwards
Oh,
now.
Clicks is running. Wait, wait, Yomzo has to hide inside Lavish. Wait, Yomzo's just giving up. He's just giving up. He's sacrificing Clicks. Clicks has to 1v3, or he has to get a third party to get involved. Oh, no. Wait, Pete dropped the medallion to pull this off. Wait.
Frankie was right on EU. Are we not watching day 2
Oh,
already?
it danced on him too. Oh, hell no. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, Pete dropped the medallion so they had no idea he was coming. This is the one game where he hasn't ran the medallion. Would have given him such a false sense of security.
Toss me.
Damn. Dad, you can't call Pete weird for that, man. It's like perfect strategy. Second on a first, bro. Chad, you can't sit here complaining about surge trading and then get mad when second pushes first and just takes a super aggro fight. Chad, what do you mean it's cringe? What, Chad, what are we saying? Chad, I love clicks. But how is this cringe? This is this should be everything you want. I mean, if you're obviously a hardcore Clicks fan, you want him to win this game more than anyone, like this tournament. Like, but can't say it's cringe. It sucks, but if you're a Clicks fan, it sucks. But you can't say it's cringe. It's fantastic strategy from P.
It's all good. Let him.
Why do it last season for the win? He tried to. What do you mean, Chad? Chad, what are you talking about? This is literally exactly what P tried to do last season. It just didn't work. He couldn't find them.
It's just a confidence move.
It's exactly what he tried to do.
I feel like
you're a P fan, bro? What, Chad, what are we smoking?
Talk about,
Chad, what? I'm a competitive Fortnite fan, bro. You want him to go out there and hug it out? Whoever hugs the hardest wins? What the fuck are we talking about, Chad?
Cold and Ritual territory over towards Crime City. There's a lot of scraps left behind because you got to think, Monster, how fast they actually made that rotation on over to Lone Wolf to take this fight. So in theory, there should be a lot of loot left behind for the rebooted players.
Oh, we're clutching up. W.
Thinking, like, does he have
We got a chance to bring it back now.
Of course he should, given a
Good clutch by Yomzo. Hell yeah.
Look at this. Cold just sitting there, though. They are thinking about camping the card.
Yeah, but they bought the card. Yeah, they already bought the card with the gold. Yeah.
You never know.
True. The W card buy. Let's go. Hey,
just waiting there.
buying the reboot cards. We knew it was going to have a big impact this season.
I think they figured
Definitely had a big impact here now. We can't camp the cards.
Into it, probably going right back to the Crime City just to go ahead and investigate, see what's going on
Nice.
here.
Good clutch from Clicks here.
Yeah, I'm not sure the likelihood of them actually hearing the reboots this far away. But there's only so many places, if you're a Yomzo, you could run and actually try to backtrack in order to go ahead and try to get that reboot. And an uncontested POI, because you know exactly who took you down.
Good clutch by Yomzo.
First guesses here, but you're seeing a lot of the early game
Hey,
action
a
breaking down.
south-ish
This time
zone.
around,
Let's
rides
go.
down to just a chunk of HP, reunites along with Yapko. The scanner goes down. Positions will be revealed in a few seconds, but it's the time they need to buy to let that be a possibility. And that happens. So Yapko is going to have an extra angle, building space towards the other side of that box. And make sure that when they do eventually fight or disengage out of this situation, they're healthy enough so they don't get taken down.
Ooh. Nice, Yapko. Let's go.
Because they need these points and they can't afford to fall here in game 6 now on day number 1. So far, it's looking great for the Major 2 finals performance here for Japco, Rise, and Muzz. And Jacob, they have really been turning online after those first 2 games didn't go their way.
5 teams out here, though.
It almost makes you wonder why they even broke up as a team to begin with, because this is almost like the same pace in Major 1.
I mean, you can chat. The emo's just like, you get mad about the emo, but there's no, getting under your enemy's skin is like one of the best things you can do, bro.
In that global championship spot qualification conversation.
To be fair, Pete's danced on 4 people today as well, but
Peterbot's been on the chase.
Sure, we can make it just about Clicks, why not?
Reboot. And now they seize Higgs.
Oh, we're chasing him. We're chasing him. Damn.
And they're just making sure that this team has
Are we giving up on Higgs again? Yeah, we're dodging. We're
intact.
Damn.
No way they just box up
Pete's
Higgs
hunting
and
him
yeah,
because they know the
you're not going
reboot.
anywhere, son. You're staying right here with us. And then they're letting Cold and Ritual come back.
Damn.
Bot puts down Higgs before the backup even arrives. What is going on right now?
Pete making it spicy.
A clash of the biggest Titans.
Well, they made the spicy finish.
Right here and now in much different stakes on the line, right?
It's gonna be a spicy day 2, bro.
This trio's going to globals already. Clicks' trio has to keep fighting.
It's gonna be a spicy day 2, dude.
He needs to earn it this time.
Chat.
Started this
The
game.
only reason to not like this is you're a Clicks dick rider. For the people calling everyone dick riders, if you just are either neutral or you like Peterbot, obviously, it's insane. Why would we not want to see the 6 best players in the region right now going at it? This is fucking amazing. Why would anyone not want this? Can't call people weird for enjoying this.
It's only a 24-point difference going into the rest of this game as Cooper, Curly.
That's the only reason to not like it. Is if you're the opposite.
Has a different trajectory this time around.
If Clicks now turns around and fucking keys Crime City and shits on Pete, I'm gonna be fucking loving it.
And so they're going to use that armor truck that they were able to get early on, along with those extra heals.
This is nothing but
rotate
content.
as quick as possible and beat every single one of these teams on that
They're
rotation.
doing it though. Yomzo is doing it, man. Yomzo clutching up twice now. Clicks in again. Let's go.
You know, it's almost like Peterbot is taunting them too, right? Because they could keep following them. They could take them down, but it's almost like, hey, how
Come on,
bad do
Clicks.
you wanna go to
See what we
Globals,
can
bro?
do.
Right? Like, it's crazy.
This is good. Hey, we're back in. This is good. This is good.
Because there could be
We don't have much surge though. We'll have to fight for our surge, but I want to see him pull it off.
Intentional, like, yeah, let him get away.
We got a south zone now though. We got an actual
It's
south
almost
zone.
what it
Let's go.
feels like here in Game 6. But you got to think about it.
Might be interested to see how Acorn's team
down
does.
like that and set back. They're not earning surge. They're losing damage. Things are getting reset.
All right, P's playing the game out normal now.
They are definitely
See if
falling
Clicks can
behind
pull
right now.
themselves
This is
back
gonna
into
be
the
an
game.
extremely rough game in a couple of moments.
Yeah, but on the flip side, if they figure out a way to make it work, keep their first place position intact, almost begs to ask the
Now
question.
we'll see
going
if
into day
Pete. We'll
two,
see if Clicks
what
returns
do
the
you do
favor
to
tomorrow.
stop Clicks?
I would love to
Exit
see Clicks'
Yonzo
team
after
start
what just
keying
happened to
Pete
kinda close out
at the train.
last game of the day is they're trying
Like
to
I
turn it
said,
back.
chat,
They know Crime City.
The buying the
relatively
reboots, I'm
unlimited. It's
expecting a
just trying
team
get
to use
whatever
the buying
scraps that we
reboots
want
at the
left
end of
behind,
tomorrow
kinda
on
fill
Era
out
and 8 to
the
grief someone.
before we continue to rotate
If Clicks is in the lead coming into tomorrow, do like the double drop at Crime City, try and grief him, ruin the train, reboot. It's kind of harder when the teams are so close, but we'll see.
A chance to set up, a chance to kind of position themselves the way they want to.
Clicks too scared to keep Pete. We'll see. We'll
Already on
see.
the move right now.
The strategy mostly works by catching them off guard, though.
What's happening over here?
Higgs just got caught unaware because of the medallion.
Surge base is set up. Almost business as usual for Acorn, Agers, and Boyer right now.
That's crazy. Top 7 in all of the last 11 NAF NCS finals.
In
Damn.
the last 11 NAFNCS finals. Is that 3 years? 3 majors a year, give
Yeah.
or take?
Yeah.
Nah, that's
2
almost
years, 2
4
and a bit years.
of top 7.
What?
That
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Top 7. I'm doing the other way around. I'm doing the
rifle
7 number. Yeah, that's
consistency,
crazy.
one of the
3 years
best
is nuts.
IGLs, surrounds himself with some of the best
The
players.
teams are
and
different,
brings
and it
out
say
the
was
best
Muzz. Do you
in
still,
those
Pete, would
players.
do
That's
this?
just a testament of the type of person he is.
What? Bro, no, Pete's targeting Clicks because Clicks is in first. Like, it's obviously targeted, but like, what?
Shadow Curve
It's-
and Tyler
he's
just
trying to
get
kill
back into
Clicks,
the mix
yes,
here. 4
because Clicks is
eliminations
beating
this
him.
game, So a very active game for the Young Bucks.
Clicks
here.
is his biggest threat, and he's acknowledged that.
215 points. You gotta give any team that has broken that 200.
Oh, who is
threshold
this?
Tons of credit,
Nice.
but
Wait, Golden. Wait, Golden down. Are we clutching?
this is what we
No, we're not
expected.
clutching. Come on.
Clicks, Higgs, and
Nice.
Yonzo being
Wait,
sent
heal
back
grenade. We're okay.
so
We're okay.
much. It's
What is
gonna
this, a
force
solo or a
them
duo?
into just,
Oh,
again,
third parties are
situations
circling though,
that
bro.
they
The third
haven't
parties
put
are
themselves in
circling.
today,
Come on,
given how
Clicks.
the
Come on.
zones have kind of played out in their favor. And somehow they luckily get
Oh,
a full
wait.
reset here. And he managed to
Oh,
actually
can they get
save
a double
things.
res? Wait, the double res. Okay, wait, we're still in this. Did we get
Yonzo
surge
here, who's
though?
down right now. Like, I didn't even think that was going to be
Yomzo,
possible.
I
It
think,
was
has
like
most of their
it was gonna
surge because he
be
hasn't
all
been rebooted yet.
Like another reboot was coming in.
But I don't know how much
store. That
surge they
was
have
my
in
thought.
general.
It was a second
Nice.
team.
Heal grenade 2. W.
Keegan,
Nice.
Bryce, and Ozen
All right.
trying to sneak up towards that mountain.
Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo all have at least 10 of them. The only team to achieve that, W Trio can.
Ozone have to be very, very careful. They've been kind of separated, put into a shambles situation.
Come on,
and
boys,
there's
come on.
Another team on top of that mountain as well. So I think Clicks, Yomzo, Higgs getting some storm surge that they need, damage for what's happened in the early portion of the game, and then just to disengage altogether, especially since where the
We
zone
might
is
have
kind of
extra loot
ending
inside
up, it
the
does look
black
like it is
market.
gonna
Not the
go
black
in their
market,
favor.
sorry, the vault. W reset, nice. There's a bit of
Looking at
surge.
the
Let's
deals
go.
here as we're starting to assess this end game right now. Threats, Booga, Rapid, Seaport City, getting a little bit of love right now for the first time, coming into the mid game right now. So no rush for this trio to make a move just yet.
I like that.
Just
Threats
playing
lead
this
to
high
all
ground.
players for damage dealt.
W
Almost
threats.
6,800 damage.
Threats has crazy aim,
Even
bro.
with a lot of those north pulls, I feel like that's been the key to their success and being able to accumulate that storm surge. When teams have to rotate time and time again, zone after zone, game after game, they're crossing through their paths. And they've conditioned a lot of the teams just south of Seaport City to either rotate
Hey, Brian
through
with the
us so they
Brian?
get surge tags or go somewhere else.
Acorn full up.
altogether.
Really, really bad zones today, man.
Already on the move right
Best
now.
match yet. I mean, it's a spicy one, bro.
Is their final
Content.
kind of stretch here to start getting situated.
Okay, I mean, we're 2-3-2. This is right after the last fight. because he's got a longer delay in the broadcast.
Not trying to get caught out by
He's looking real healthy though. He's got the medallion again now though. So, dude, how did they just drop the medallion? Like, okay, did Ritual hold on to the medallion or something? I swear none of them had it. Did they leave it somewhere and then go back for it and just no one took it? Because that's crazy.
Just to kind of escape here. Oh no, but the teammate ain't looking too good.
Ritual had it. Okay, he gave it to Richie and then Richie stayed far away. That is insane confidence from Pete and Cole to duo push Iomzo, Higgs, and Clix.
Take him far away. I'll get our other duos reboot. We'll get back in the game and we'll come back for your card as Peterbot quickly shuts him down in a 1v1 situation, replenishes the materials.
I wonder if Pete didn't want to wear the actual like Clix icon skin, because then if they check friends list, it'd be like obvious he was doing some weird shit, you know? He wore like the sparks, he wore like the spark plugs. There's like a chance. It was just like, yeah, I just want to wear the skin, you know? I'm not pushing you. Thank you, Patty, with the Prime for 10.
Right out of the element, but come game 6, puts it all on the line. Starts to really make a case for the evening here. And now we're just seeing a different type of stride.
Did they find extra loot inside? Like, oh, here we go. Let's go. Nice.
I mean, Higgs is fucking cooking. Yeah.
That loot's not too bad. Nice, nice.
Sphinx, Bolts, and Kanata, though, sitting 800 damage above the Surge right here. No pressure in sight for this trio right now.
Spicy last game, man.
I honestly think it's very, very important for both Sphinx.
Yeah, because if you drop the medallion, you would notice that on the map and you think like, oh shit, why are they dropping the medallion? But having like Ritual hold it far away is just... Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on, Clix. Oh, Shadow Curve Tyler a week too. 109 above. We've actually clutched it. We're clutching.
They have to try to figure out a way to make it work, as Higgs, Clix, and Iomzo in a very, very similar and dire situation. You see the low amount.
Only one mini for Higgs though. Nice.
That's Curve and Tyler on the other
the
side.
baseball bats. Bro, the Clix Classic. They love the baseball bat.
Everybody dispersing.
Yo, how are they gonna get a knock there? They're all so weak.
Clix, Iomzo, and Higgs, they have not been able to pick up a knock or an elimination just yet.
I was gonna say,
161 above. They need a big refresh, man.
It's so unfortunate that they didn't get to finish it.
Triple beam. Nice.
They absolutely needed a refresh right there, and now Clix is the only one with a little bit of extra material here. They're gonna have to go ahead and play this.
They need this bad. They need a refresh, bro. They need a refresh so bad. What the fuck is going on here?
Off the structure here.
Who are they fighting? Vert, Taki, and Ishu.
Setback again. This is all off of the fact that they were pushed by Peterbot out of their drop spot early on.
Oh, Pete though. Pete's struggling. Maybe this messed up Pete.
Best case scenario right now is this team falls here.
This change in strategy could have messed Pete up. Oh, he's deep in the half though. What the hell?
Sitting at the front side of Storm right now.
Ooh, if they have a heal grenade, they're chilling. Clix getting in again. Clix goes down. No.
Uh-oh. Disaster strikes.
Oh, and he gets finished too. Shadow Curve and Tyler won't go down without a fight, man.
Situation because of the start that you were talking about. But now they find themselves in a 3v2. Clix is down. They don't really have any.
Iomzo goes down too, man. Damage is done by Pete. Pete's kneecapped them. This is his chance to overtake now.
Is the only real blessing that they do have on their side for Higgs. Having no HP to regain, he's going to need a miracle as he spots threats running out. He's trying to follow suit and goes
unlucky.
Down. No eliminations, no placement points, 0-point game to end the day. And on the flip side,
and Ritual Cole and Peter jumped up to 394. They've jumped up.
Placement to tie it up. They're at
Hey, Logan?
I was just gonna say, they've been doing the exact opposite this game, racking up elim after elim. They've kind of found their mojo.
Rough finish, but Clix will be ready for it tomorrow, I guess. We might see some spicy mid-game fights tomorrow.
Interesting end game as well.
Is that enough to lose first? Yeah, Pete will probably overtake now.
So a complete turn of events right now. The entire script just getting tossed out the window.
Man, we're saying that Pete hasn't been playing the best today, like not to Pete's usual standards, but he's still got the confidence apparently.
North zone anymore. And well, now we don't have a north zone, so it's one of those situations you got to be careful what you wish for, because now we're on the mountain.
I know it's always not what we're looking for, especially if you're a Clix fan, but at least a fantastic finish for the land spot, man. Clix is still now over 100 points clear of land qualification, so
threats cannot get to them.
We'll see how tomorrow shakes up, though. This is going to disrupt the script a bit. They should save that play for tomorrow. I mean, forcing a team to get a 0-point game in a 12 format is still good, man. And if Clix wants to start aggressively pushing Pete tomorrow, I feel like Pete would love that, man. We'd have to see, but... Chat, Clix was on a 5-minute delay. Please don't start staying stream sniping. That would be... Chat, please. Again, I know you guys have favorites. I know speaking logic right now is not going to go too well. Clicks has a longer delay than the broadcast right now. With muted comms. Like, please don't claim stream sniping, though, because then we're just, like, saying shit for the sake of it.
And they were honestly only 21 points behind third place, which ironically enough was Rapid, Bugha, and Threats for Reek.
Ooh, Acorn. We got a South Zone here. We got a Mars Meadow Zone, and Acorn Surge isn't that good. What happened here?
Acorn Pollo just taking the side of the mountain.
Oh, Bugha went down early too. Ritual Cold and Peterbot. We're over 100 points clear of the next highest point team alive. Big. That's really big.
We'll be able to see them due to that line of sight and just hope, cross their fingers that the zone pulls onto their side of that mountain.
I was gonna say, do keep in mind, again, this is the first full, like, kind of...
Bucky might have a good game here. Hopefully Bucky has a good game. Muzz struggling now, though.
Kind of end game playing out here, and look at
Muzz.
It's a different story, too. Look at the damage threshold put onto Muzz, Rise, and Jab Code. So much pressure here for them to perform right now. They see a team rotating dead side. They start to trickle in and try to tail behind them. Muzz, though...
Oh, unlucky for Muzz.
Conscious of the fact that there might be a team above them. Someone... Oh, is that Rise's body? Yeah, unfortunately gets eliminated right here. He's just gonna have to pick up what he can here. And this is just all looking bad right now. They don't even have time to really set up, trying to fish for damage at all.
Just disaster, because you don't even go down. That's what we
Why
saw
does it look like stretch res? Oh, never mind. Nice, Yapko. Good beams.
Straight
Come on.
eliminated.
I want to see Kanata, Acorn, and Bucky have a good game here. Come on.
Materials, the minis that he did have in his inventory. And now they're just staggering themselves back. They're going to be...
Oh, we need a good game here.
To kind of use what little bit of elevation they have, survey the land, and then rotate in towards the zone. But they got to be careful because they're rotating right into Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. We spotted them out for a near moment, but right now they have their plans set in stone, trying to figure out what else is going to kind of get thrown their way. Where this next zone pulls is going to be important. If it pulls towards the west, yet again, we're going up the mountains. Anywhere else would be a saving grace for the majority of the lobby.
And you can see Peterbot gave that information to Cole.
Come on.
He was looking back for that team that was
Hoyo on high ground. Nice. Hoyo got a chance to have a good game here.
Escapes away on high ground.
So P needs to overtake 411 to be in first.
Champions, Boyo, Adris, Acorn have this under situation.
Will they beam someone here? Oh, Chimp gets fried.
Now, take a look at the quick
The irony of Acorn beaming off the Acorn jump.
For the high ground positioning now. Low ground being played perfectly right now to Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual's success here. They're the first to get there.
He's already at 411 now. Okay.
Kind of building this catacomb out now.
All right, P was started a bit slow today. Looks like we're finishing strong.
With those 7 eliminations and the 3 teams worth of placement, Cold, Ritual, Peterbot are now at the top of the mountain. Not literally, because you see them all the way on the low ground. The zone did pull towards the west, so they got to make their way up the mountain regardless. Cold goes for an elimination and instantly becomes
300 above. I want to see how Bucky's looking. Where's Bucky? Where's Kanata? They need big games here, man. I need to see some good games on South Zones for them so I can have some hope for tomorrow. Yo, Cooper, Curly, and Reed. We're below here on the South Zone, but we are alive. We're in at least.
Still 135. Even with more, they're still below the damage threshold by 71.
You gotta give a
Come on.
respect right now to Coop's decision making, reading the zone perfectly.
Cooper's been IGLing well, man. Got to give credit where credit's due.
To go out and even fish for this type of damage right now. However, they're still below.
Still below though. Nice. Nice, Coop.
Quick piece up right there, but no, he missed the
Nice, Coop. They're gonna get the finish on the body too. There we go. Nice. Yo, scrappy zone, man. We're all getting stuck on the mountain. Ritual goes down. Rishi going down first for the first time. Pete and Cole's chance to do a clutch for him now.
Peterbot really leading the charge, waiting for Cole to reunite, recharge a lot of that sprint. So that when they make that final run, it's a lot easier, but the flank comes in. Peterbot with a good shot, quickly binds his way on out. 50 HP, now the zone is on their tails. From one fight to the next, now it's up against the B.
Oh, P with the movement. Oh my god, P takes him down, but wait a second. Cold goes down too. Peterbot with a solo clutch.
Just so clean with it right there. This sliding shotgun shot. Let the
Bro, Pete's just like riding the wave, man. He's just
too smooth for him right now.
Dude, he just loves taking early fights, man. Why is Pete like just showing up so big on the game where it's like comes like down to taking down clicks?
This is what Peterbot does best. And he is just racking up points here.
459, they're pushing forward.
To set him up for a successful day 2. Nice little map find here. Go ahead and buy him a little bit more room.
Yep, building that.
Where's Bucky, though?
confidence right now as he's going from team to team, trying to
Oh,
find
there's
these
Bucky.
opportunities,
Nice. Where's
floating on the
Bucky?
backside
That's
of
be a
the
hard
zone.
1v3 for
And even
Pete.
when he sees one
Healthy
player
Bucky
running away,
Joker's cam is not a good
he
1v3.
keeps on moving to the next team as he's making his way up the mountain. Multiple chances here in front of Peterbot, but without any builds, he needs to be precise.
He goes down.
Versus Kanata, and Kanata takes him down.
Decent game.
Good loot
Good
upgrade if he
points.
could just get
Not a
his
great
hands
game
on
if it wasn't for the point denial of the team above him. So this is good for teams below the leaderboard to come up, though.
Kind of had a bit of a struggle on the day here. But here's the team.
Oh, Rico's down, though. Curly solo.
Another end game, a top 5 position for them. They're going to be happy about that one. Meanwhile, Visuals Embrace playing the Medmiss on the high ground. All of a sudden now, Bucky, Cam, and Okus have a chance to make something big happen here. It's up against Kanata,
Oh.
though.
Come on, Bucky. Come on, Bucky. Game 6 wins. Come on.
It's a full trio fight, but they're sandwiched, Jacob, in between multiple teams here.
South zone, and all of a sudden we have Kanata, Bucky, and Acorn all doing really well. Oh, but wait a second. Acorn did lose the hide. It was Braids. I thought they were still up here. Braids, Minished, and Visuals is a great zone for them. For the controller win. Come on, Bucky. Oh, they're not looking too healthy, though. Cam gets Taki, though.
As Cam gets another elimination onto Taki down below, and this is where the drop down is slowly and surely going to begin.
And you can see he's even willing to take the time.
Ooh.
Where he's making
I don't know who
sure
wins this, actually.
ball damage here, inching his way down. He
They're
does
getting
not
sprayed
win
out,
this
though.
duel.
Cam tried to take it.
Puts himself
Oh,
in a favorable
damage done. I
position
think
to find
Braids
Cam
wins
here.
this. 3v1v1.
All he gotta do now is wrap it up.
Nice.
And
Always
it's gonna
3v2.
be
Sorry,
a great
Kanata was still
game
up.
dub for Braids and Minished and Visuals here. Kanata finds himself in a
Oh, wait a second, though. Kanata gets Minished. Can he get the finish for the points? Nice. 4 points. This would be an insane clutch from Kanata, though. Surely not.
Dips back into zone.
Wait, what's he
He's gonna try
got?
to play the
Wait.
heel off here. It looks like he's gotta
Wait.
make it.
Oh,
He
shit.
has the chug overall, and it's going to go straight
He might be
to
able to win
HP,
it.
and that's why he
Wait a
stopped for
second.
that moment.
Wait.
This could be the
Wait, he can
difference
win this if he doesn't
maker,
die.
because now
Wait, does he
they're out
win?
of heals on the other side, cancels
Wait,
the
does
one
Kanata
more,
win?
and they come, Braids.
Wait, he drops back to deny the siphon. What does Visuals have?
They can't find him.
What does
Braids
Visuals
goes down,
have?
but
Kanata's gonna get
found some
Visuals. He doesn't know where he
extra
is.
heals at the
He can't find the
bottom of
siphon.
mountain. Every team that
Visuals
fell
drops
before them
back.
was
Well
his
played by
step
Visuals.
to
12
success
Elam
to
second,
pull
though.
off a heel-off win at the
12
very,
Elam second when they
very
finally
end.
get a zone.
So that cheeky shotgun
W
shot
for
through the
Visuals, though,
cracks
too.
as well, making sure he
Nice.
catches the elimination credit. That was a spectacular.
All right, chat. Only because people are going to spell their names wrong, we'll make it Braids with a Z. B-R-A-Y-D-Z for the V-Buck giveaway. Last one of the day, chat. Well, last one of Central. B-R-A-Y-D-Z.
Great day 2, but game 6 story. We can't lose track of it. Clearly, Peter
Kanata almost put up. He did.
For everyone in the lobby that he is here.
Yo, what a
to
finish,
win
man. I'm excited to see this leaderboard.
and put another notch on the belt. But take a look at the game.
I'm excited. Now, chat, we aren't ending as well, by the way. We're watching West. We still got West to come, man.
Swinging around the side in the final shotgun shot there.
West starts in 10 minutes, so we're jumping straight into West.
Just a visual. Braids in a minute. They managed to do it.
WR Central, Tony, though, man. Holy.
Interesting here for us, Jacob.
Yeah, they did a very good job. I almost thought it was over with that chug.
Thanks for the love, chat. I appreciate y'all. I know she's probably getting spicy on the timeline, but I'll try and keep it as drama-free as we can here, but I appreciate y'all.
With a second place, but that's gonna do
Thank you for the love. You guys are
day one
amazing.
From myself and Monster D.
W.
We gotta save our energy.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat.
Tomorrow.
No, we ain't saving energy, Jacob. We doing West, baby.
6 games.
No energy saving here. I need my Jacob MVPR West.
Absolute cinema.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema. I cannot believe.
All right, we'll call it there, chat. We'll call the giveaway there. Thank you for
Fortnite we got today.
Thank you for entering. Yo, Minished's looking
Braids,
crazy.
Congratulations on your victory royale.
Are they gonna show the leaderboard straight away, or am I gonna have to wait?
It's gonna shoot them up the standings, and once we see where they're at,
Yeah, I'll do giveaways through West, chat.
Things are gonna start to make a lot more.
I'll give my
sense
brother some
before the
giveaways
trio.
for
We just wanna
OCE
celebrate
too.
with them before we start getting everything crazy. I love how they executed this, right? Holding on that high ground, especially Kelly in this types of situations, like Old Man Mountain.
I know, Maris. I know. I just
very
DM'd you.
difficult to deal with. No one's gonna have much of anything at the very end, and of course, kind of finding that last little bit of heals, enough to make the difference, is so clutch.
Especially when they were able to take away height from Acorn's trio there, because if I'm not mistaken, Acorn's trio had height from 8th zone, but obviously when you pull up a mountain,
time's
there's
West?
only
Starts
so
in
much
10
you can
minutes,
do to be
bro.
able to control height.
All right, I know they're gonna show the leaderboard straight. Yo, thank you, Shuffle. Thank you, bro. Let me read the leaderboard, and then I'll thank the subs. All right, chat. Closing out day number 1. Spicy finish. We got Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot in first on 462. Clicks Higgsy Omzo with that 0-point game staying on 411. So Pete getting a very big net positive. He got 13 Elam 6, but with the point denial onto Clicks. A big swing for the leaderboard. Then we have Visuals, Braids, and Minished in third. W the boys right now. Huge underrated clutch from them. And they've been handling the North Zones pretty well. They are middle map drop, but Visuals, Braids, Minished doing fantastic right now in third. Then we've got Reek, Cooper, Curly in fourth, tied with them. Rapid, Booga, Threats down to fifth. Muzz, Ages, Taki, Kanata, and then Shadow for 10. Then we have Cynics, Noisy, Aviv, Golden, Bucky, Joji, Eulogy, Josh, Dolzier, Thetic, Bryce, Noah W plays, 20, Catman, Aoxy, Sandman, Enough, Seek, Silic, Vortec, Jay, Naps, and Fallen. W. Now, YouTube again. Peace out. I'm going to end there on YouTube and keep the VOD nice and clean. If you guys want to swing by Twitch to watch some West, do that again. Let's go. First game, baby. YouTube definitely didn't miss out on the first 30 seconds.
And it's a 2-day format.
Go, baby.
No multiplier like there once was in the past. Who has hit the
All right,
drawing board?
is Clicks getting con? Is Clicks getting surprise cons? We had some tweets circulating, but that's usually impression farm, so I don't think he is, but
to the global championship, I would say that is what is truly on the line here. Put the money aside.
Camera, sorry, chat.
Money can be earned any day of the week, but this global championship spot
Thank you.
is so prestigious.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome in.
And more importantly,
Let's
will
get
you
it,
be
baby.
the
Day 2, NA Grands.
Major
Ooh, this
2
fight's still happening. They haven't shown
Game 7
Clicks, so I
looks
guarantee he's
like
not con.
G-Monster and Osid are continuing the action from yesterday once again here at the drop.
Ooh, Bryce wins it. All right, let's see it. Come on. Are we conned?
I'm eyeballing. Doing another one.
Unconned.
Yeah.
Unconned, baby. Chilling.
Yeah.
Game number 1 yesterday at a contested
They're a bunch of
fight, back and
liars.
forth, 1-1. Game 3 happened. That's when they started
All
to
right, Tad, 10
disengage.
seconds.
But
Praise
you
for a
know,
South Zone.
You need Storm Surge. You need
Come on.
damage. So they're probably changing their game plan just a little
Come
bit.
on.
Confidence in
What are the
themselves
chances?
after being able to
It's only
vibe
zone
with
1.
you
It's hard to
after
tell,
day
but
number 1 was over, and now they're coming
Come
out
on.
with a huge vengeance and getting some early surge right out of the gates. But another contested
Ooh,
fight.
Cap is in
Cap
first zone.
Factory,
Ooh.
Dash,
Wait a second.
Seek,
It's
and
only first
Fear
zone, but that's a good start.
are going to go ahead and try to contest this.
It's like looking
On
like
the
it's
other
off
side,
to the
Silver
ocean
Star
to the
doing
southeast.
King.
That means it
Silver
must be
Star
pretty
doing King.
solid.
That was a team that we watched through the
I
group
think
stages,
we have
qualified
chance
to
here. Zone 2 is the one that's going to really tell us, but
dominating those games.
There's
making
chance.
End games time and time
I'm surprised
again,
we're not
and
already
then
at Magic
picking up
Masters.
A good number of eliminations to secure that spot.
I love how all the things Seek could have
What is
did
this
yesterday
skin?
to prepare for today. One of the few was change his name to Barbecue Chicken. This will never, ever pass me by.
Barbecue Chicken,
I don't
baby.
get it. But here they are, contested at the Kappa Kappa factory. And think about
Yeah,
it.
Clicks is chilling, chat. He's definitely on
Touchdown,
cons.
The team was already eliminated. It really shows you the influence of the battle bus.
Beach
And
Raz?
how
I was kinda getting like- I was
quickly
kinda getting like
the
Beach
landscape is
Cypher
starting to
PK
take
vibes.
form here. Jumping on over to the other side. We
Ooh,
get
P gets the
Peterbot
train.
Ritual
Oh,
cold
oh,
update, and it seems
oh.
like they're continuing
Oh,
the
watch out,
action
no.
here, really making sure that
P,
the
watch
team
out,
in
you're gonna get
first
keyed.
place is gonna be hearing them here shortly, but
Damn,
first,
intense fight going on over here at Crime City.
Crime City right now.
It's going down to the train.
We all know this is one of the better drop spots, of course. Peterbot has seemed
Are you
to
fan of the
continue
Hank?
to fight for the
Are you
best
Tad?
for years now. And rightfully so, he's earned it.
Yeah, one of the better mechanically skilled players in 1v1s. And that was
Guys?
something that we noticed yesterday. Even though he made that sneak play in the decision, he did it
So a lot of
all
times
by
yesterday, Cold and
himself.
Peterbot were
Even when
deliberately
Clicks and
running the
Yams
Sub-Zero
were able to
gauntlet,
kind of
so I don't know.
converge over
We'll
and
see,
try
we'll
to get
see.
the help to Higgs. Instead of taking a 3v1 or a 3v2, they chose to try to disengage. They didn't have the full setup that they wanted. We're trying to cause them to lose the fight and play the rest of that game out on the back foot.
Yo, we disrespecting.
But no real changes
Clicks,
this
Higgs,
time
and
around,
Yomzo
sticking to their
are all trying to win their
strategy, building
first
multiple
FNCS
surfaces
title.
outside of Lone Wolf
In case you
Flare.
guys
I
didn't
just
know,
think
Clicks
this time
hasn't won an
around, Higgs
FNCS.
is gonna
Just
have his high
feel like we need to tell you
eyes
that in
peeled
case
for that
you're one of the
quarter body, so
3
those
people who
sneaky
don't know
plays
that. Yo, Arab, what the fuck?
Just yet.
Thanks,
But you know
broski.
what? I
Appreciate
think
you, man.
that
Thanks for the
game
10,
6
dude.
Yesterday was actually a wake-up call for this team, right? Not to let their guard
Thanks,
down,
Arab. Damn,
and
bro.
they're gonna
Peak Game
remain on
6
high
really
alert
brought the
now
fucking
moving
vibes
forward.
today, dude. Holy
And they
shit.
really
Everyone's
have to,
showing up.
right? Kinda
30K on
shows
just Twitch. I
that,
love
hey,
y'all. Thank you.
back quickly. Your entire
Yo,
tournament
great.
is
These $2. Any
upside down.
upsets that you would choose for today?
It almost makes you wonder, because one of the things
Depends what you consider an upset.
signature outfit on, whether if it's with a black bling or not, the pickaxe. That's one thing I want to see.
We'll see,
Maybe
man.
you
We'll
have to
see.
Switch it up every single game so nobody can kind of target.
Oh,
and
thanks,
download
Arab. Appreciate it, bro.
loose
Mad wholesome message.
outfit
I was expecting you to
actually are.
troll me.
Have a little bit more.
Arab being all
plans
wholesome.
going
Appreciate
at
you,
it,
dude.
If that's the case, especially with third parties starting to come.
Yeah,
in.
I don't know what upset. I don't know upset I'm expecting today. I think Mini Shed
Just
braids and
outside
visuals.
of
I
Magic
wonder if they can
Monsters
handle the
already,
pressure.
There's a lot of
'Cause-
teams now.
Ooh,
I
as
feel
I
like
say that,
think
we've just
this
died.
is
Pete
where
has
we
just
need
killed
to
one of them.
position early,
Pete's
do
just
at
fucking
least
killed one.
5 zones
Well,
yesterday going to
that's
the north
opposite of a
side.
curse. Don't you say curse. That's me predicting it. That's the opposite.
Definitely those zones
As I
playing a
just
huge
said, they might not
factor.
handle the
No one
pressure.
opportunities letting it down.
That's not a curse. The curse if
We've
I was
seen
like,
all
yo,
the,
Mini Shed's the
theories
greatest. He's going to win this whole thing.
start to
Then he
float
dies. That's the curse.
The truth
You guys
is,
have forgotten what the
I think
curse
off that
means.
one post
Oh,
where
fuck no.
folks
Don't
ran
die to fall.
simulations, it's so unlikely.
Don't die to
for you
fall.
see those same types of
we died to
Zones
fall.
into the similar areas, so
We got our surge base chopped and we died to fall.
today, it's a new day. We're coming in with a
Well,
fresh look.
Can't say I didn't see it coming. That was exactly what I just predicted. I didn't predict it to that degree, though. That's crazy.
Damage tags, as we all know. Usually the first
Well,
game of the day.
Pete,
is gonna be
first
the
Elam of the
slowest
day.
one,
Well,
the
no,
most
not first Elam, not spawn
surge
fight.
heavy, The one where teams are being the
Casual, Jack, Jovi, Meso, Ready, Lucci, Desi, Johnny, Boss. Thank you, guys. He didn't die to
For
fall.
the most part, 90.
How did he take so much
players still
damage
left
then?
alive,
I'm so
31
confused, though. He was
teams, even
already
with a couple
knocked.
eliminations
Then,
going down.
but then how would
In the
Pete get the
moment,
credit
you
then,
see
though?
it going
If
right
he was
back
knocked
up
by
to
someone
90,
else?
reboots
Did
are
Pete
going
just
off,
did Pete beam him
that's
and
what I
then
would
chop him
expect.
and then
Even
finish
with
him? Is that what
Fiora
happened?
taking down a Minish there,
So Pete must have
not
just
too
beamed
long
him and
to
knocked
go,
him on
you
the
expect
ramp.
him with the uncontested drop.
But
Foxy
I
floodgates
thought he must have got
back
him
into
weak
the
and then
game,
chopped him.
And that's kind of the nature
Thinking
of
Mocky,
it all.
thinking Donnie?
Slow and
Oh,
steady at
okay.
the start,
Why would
trying
they
to
not show us that then,
minimize
though?
the amount of
Why would they not
mistakes.
show
You
us
gotta
the
just gotta
beam that
hope for a
knocked
team
him?
like that going down, being forced to reboot, having to reaccumulate some of that surge doesn't turn to bite him at the end of the day as we jump on board. Reek
Cooper currently placed in the top 10 of every game on day one. Consistency.
It does look like the zone is already moving a little bit to the east outside of their POI.
No, the North Zone is not.
start for them
It
so far.
could be. We'll
They're
see.
sticking
It's
to the game
kind of
plan
pulling
here.
north-ish, but
Reek
also
and Cooper really
it's not
one of
too
the
bad.
surprise performers coming up out of
The fact that
nowhere.
Flood of Frogs
Really
isn't in means it's
showcasing
going to
the
go at least. It could go
preparation and
northeast though, but
team
hopefully it goes
cohesion
just
that's come
east.
together for this trio here.
Oh
Looking
shit!
active right now.
Damn.
The wall open and almost gets set right back
Poor
to the
investment.
lobby. That reaction time now to go ahead and buy himself some time. Still
Very,
trying to
very
see now
poor
where those
investment.
shots come from. Can he fish them out? Cyrus, who's kind of lurking about. Here's what it's looking like from Muzz's perspective.
How is it looking from Muzz's perspective, Monster? It's looking about the fucking same. We're on top of a big ass staircase with
A
meds
lot of
shooting at
extra
people.
moves They can kind of relay outside of Shiny Shafts.
It's looking real fucking
You
similar,
kinda see the
Monster.
mountain that they already built their surge base on top of, so they got natural elevation.
It's looking like every
plus
other fucking
their
team on the
built
map right
elevation. They
now.
get a wide view of the land, which is going to be needed now, not only for the surge that they were trying to accumulate, Monster, but now you see the zone pulling further and further away towards the eastern side. So at least they're going to be able to get a lay of the land, the information of where teams are currently
here we
at,
go.
boxed up and possibly rotating too.
Oh, here we
so that
go.
way they can try to have a
Barbecue
smoother
chicken.
rotation and not running to too many players early on.
You can boxing people
Oh,
up.
never
Let's
mind.
see what's gonna happen here.
Oh,
King's making a
Jagu
push
is
in.
weak. This team's in last, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
However,
Is this the last
no
place
big
team?
openers just yet. I like how they defensively get together. Goal splashes come down. They have the advantage now. Let's see how King's trio ends up utilizing
Why is Surge trading so much worse than NA? The EU? It's not, Chad. They're just showing it more on the NA broadcast because there's less fights. Basically, Veno. You want to know why Surge trading looks so much worse on NA? Because there's no Veno on EU to entertain us during the early game. That's literally the answer. If we had a tier 1 team contesting another tier 1 team in a long spawn fight, we'd be watching that, not the Surge trading. There was Surge trading just as much on EU. We just weren't watching it.
Right now, you see him sneaking around, landing some shots onto King, making sure that he knows there's no shields on that player. It could be a chance to go if you guys got the opportunity. But he backtracked into Silic, who's trying to hold defensive.
Veno just
position.
carried the
Maybe even
EU
inside the dome to
entertainment.
Sneak up onto Veer if he doesn't expect him. And now he has a chance. And
Ooh.
he boxes up Chicken.
No, barbecue chicken. Summer PK down.
Now he leaves his trio in a 3v2 situation as the elimination fully gets cleaned up.
I gotta give a lot of respect to that one. That was gonna make the call a little early. They clearly have the disadvantage with the overall loop, but when you are the man up now, talk about a game changer here. However, Dash not looking to let it up just yet. He's gonna trade one off as well. 2v2 fight going on here. Both sides, all sides hurt. Jargo's only the healthiest
the
one
mantle.
in the battle. However, loses.
think he baseball bat jumps that, though.
Positioning there, his footing for a second. Now they're forced to low ground.
Man, Dash, Veer, and
Be able to pick
barbecue
up their
chicken.
teammate Seek, though,
I had way high hopes for this team, man. I gassed them up in groups. Like, I don't know what happened with this
Neither
team
one
at the end of the
them able to
season.
farm up because these are the teams contesting each other. Now Jargo's almost out of builds.
The three of these players are individually way too good for these placements.
Keep it in their favor and Veer.
Bro, what
as
happened, man?
well. And that's a full wipe right there. That was one that I thought was going to go the other way, but you got to give Silic the credit for getting that opened up elimination.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where you look back, you say, man, we shouldn't have won that fight. They had a disadvantage. They got snuck up on. They were pushed out of the Kappa Kappa. And all
Thank
of a
you, Hard.
sudden,
Thanks for Prime, man.
Silic with the one big play turns the entire momentum right back around. Well, look, now they have all the time in the world to go ahead and work to refarm their way back into this game. Let's see
You
what they
cursed
can
him? I
do.
didn't. Okay, yeah, I gassed him up a lot, to be fair.
Taki Vert Nest Show, dude. Seen a lot of this team here.
Ooh.
Continuing the
This
fight.
fight hasn't even happened yet? What the hell?
up against Noah, plays trio.
Oh, Taki's feeling confident. Damn, get him, Chaos.
Spots. Almost
Bro, Chaos holding his own right now.
Points down. Noah plays is already down as well. Taki.
Ooh, unlucky. 2v1.
Down below. Isho uses that to his advantage. Able
Hey,
to
Lozzie?
jump onto Chaos Gaming, get another
Kogi, hard.
elimination. Now Kaz is left by
Walkington?
himself, but at least for now, Monster, there's a little bit of distance between him and those two opponents still looking around to figure out where he's at.
Yeah, they don't know exactly where he is just yet, and there's another
Hey, nice,
trio
Ozil.
moving in
Congrats on getting gifted, bro.
extremely quickly.
Bingo board provides.
Could that be Peterbot's team? Could that be... Oh, okay, it's Reet, Curly on the way alongside Cooper there. Taki and Eshu now looking to kind of double back, pair up with one another.
Yo, Chabs, thanks for 10 gifted, man. Fucking hell, you guys are gassing me up today. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Chabs. 25 to my channel now.
Letting their presence be known.
Thank you, homie. W.
Uh-oh. Fourth team now enters into the mix. Probably an
Nah, I
additional
gotta agree with
team
this one,
coming from
Franks.
Whiffy.
We're saying curse to everything now, where it's kind of ruining the joke. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree. I can't really do anything about it. It's just how it is, but...
Instead of kind of cutting towards the side, beelining it to zone, they
Yeah,
could
Clicks
go
goes
all the way
down to
towards the
what?
north. One tick zone damage.
Clicks' delay is longer than the broadcast again. That is crazy. How long in the zone? 42. Okay, so he's about... Okay, so he's got a... Oh my god, he's got a like a 1 minute delay longer than the broadcast. Shit.
Closing off opportunities. You're closing off options, all for a singular elimination, which might not necessarily mean much. It's only
here we
4
go.
points.
Oh no.
It was Amplify and Shiny Cat there. Take a look at the replay here.
Oh no.
Clicks. A little bit of fall damage, just giving you
It's fine.
guys
It's all good. We're good. We're back up. We're back up. It's all good. He was just testing his teammates' reaction time. Got to make sure Higgs is like dialed in, you know? It
Right now.
was like a little trust exercise, you know? Trustful.
Here shortly as well, so
It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
There's also 3 trios in the vicinity here. They cut this one player off, and in they go.
Nice. Look at that. See, straight back in. Boom.
And
Strategy.
Cut him off. They get a knock. So far away from the rest of his team, and this is
Now,
a
Urka's
little
going
bit of
down. I
different
don't think it was a
strat.
trust fall.
Yes, the zone plays a huge role as it's going away from the north side overall. But now Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs, if there's anything left over in that black market, they have an abundance of gold from their Lone Wolf POI they could finally use. And this is
Oh,
something
we've
they
got
were
a
not
not
able to do
Magic Monsters
yesterday
zone,
because
but I
of
don't
where
think it's
the
going
zones are
south. I think it's like
It would've
hard
been way
east.
too risky
It's looking like
for
it's
them to
going
go
like
into the black
Seaport.
market, possibly get stuck there, possibly get stuck overall.
It's looking like we're
A
going to
lot of
Seaport.
risk associated with that, and now they're going above and around, so that way they can go ahead and be behind every single one of these teams rotating in and give them the option to visit that black market, because they do have some extra splashes and men miss smoke, so they can stagger as long as they want.
Oh, Clicks is fine. Damn.
The key, though,
What's going on over here?
Jumping right on into the mix of things here. Makes you wonder, why was this team sitting around this long? This
Oh, okay.
hurt
Just
if they
freebies.
saw that
Okay,
there
we're
was a
getting free
trio
kills.
nearby.
Okay.
Didn't even take the time to cap off, but neither here nor there. It's going to bring Clicks' trio
Oh,
up to 3
oh.
eliminations. These elims
Nice, good awareness.
extremely important and allowing
W.
them to start closing that point gap for Elim so early in the game is a massive come up. Remember, each elimination is
The time
worth
investing?
4
Oh, they've been doing a
points.
lot of investing, bro. Trust me. This is them just playing Storm. It's because they invested so much they can play Storm this long, but it's getting free kills.
Peterbot Cole, the Ritual, did have a lead. Those 4 eliminations, just like you said, is doing a good job of cutting down that lead before placement points even begin to set in. 27 teams still left alive, 77 players. Zone hovered over Pump Power, and that's where you saw a lot of those Western North teams begin to rotate into. So if it continues in this trend, it could end up being one of the stacked parts of the zone. Even more so stacked if it continues to pull towards the north. So I think a lot of these teams are hoping just a little
Oh,
bit
come on,
for
Bucky.
South Pole.
Come on, Bucky. Oh, this is Braids. This is third place. Bucky's
getting
taking
active
on
right now
third
on
place
third
right now.
place.
Big.
Visuals.
Damn,
Diminished
Okus
Breeze
is
here.
down.
Visuals
I guess we know what
already
happened to
ticking down
Okus
right
now.
Okus
Oh,
triggered
oh,
as well.
big chop.
The chop
Oh,
comes
no, we're good.
through. See the kneecapper come out to go and make sure he mitigates any potential
Oh,
damage.
Braids
there.
still up, though. I'm not
Bucky
going to
gives
lie.
up the high
Braids
ground
is
right now.
very scary
Off the
fighter
go
on their
to
team right
Low
now.
Cam, another side angle here. But the pressure is on right now for this trio.
Yeah, even though Okus is down, with that elimination, it's only going to be Braids and Cam still left
Oh,
alive.
they're not fighting it, though.
On the other side, so a 2v2. They just got to be very, very careful. And I
This
think
is the start
that's
of the
why
Bucky
Minish
comeback.
Braid's visuals, they land over towards Foxy Floodgates. They can disengage out of this position, run towards the back. It's relatively early in the game, so not too chaotic of Storm's damage is going to go off. Plus, you see some extra heals there. But Braids is hiding towards the top.
Oh, Braids.
So you got to wonder if
Sneaky.
you're Bucky and Cam, do you think they disengaged
Oh.
all together as he's able to land some
Big
free damage
beams.
onto Cam? You got to hope he has HP now because he could go down in the zone.
Nah, he's got heal grenade.
Oh yeah, the med mist starts to come out. They're actually forced now to kind of double up here, and this is gonna buy time for the reboot, where they can't even look up to go ahead and target him. So, honestly,
Damn,
a
wait.
very
Braid's playing this
successful
well.
reboot and just a small play that's gonna make the difference here at the floodgates.
Another
allowing
northeast zone.
visuals
Yeah, it's looking
to
like
get
it, man.
right
I
back
didn't
his
want to
pile
talk about
here.
it, bro. It's getting so boring.
It's little things
Oh,
like that that all
yeah,
of
it
a
is.
sudden
It is.
help you kind of bounce back into the game.
is.
And just think about this. Braids and Minish and Visuals didn't finish less than 11th place yesterday. The difference maker between them and the teams up in first and second was the fact that the eliminations that Peterbot's trio, Clix's trio, were able to accumulate far outweighed the placement
Oh,
points.
mini
overall.
shed getting aggressive. I was talking about Braids being the one who's gonna be fighting.
That's well said.
Pushing right now. What?
Oh, Cam with the pre-fight. Beautiful pre-fight from
Feeling a little
Cam.
confident right now. He takes a big shot, but Cam is now
Look at Cam.
running his way in.
Oh,
He's
damn,
moving
Cam.
right through those builds like a hot knife through butter. That's a good amount of confidence as well.
Damn, they're
He's forced
both
to use
playing
the slashes.
confident.
There goes the HP. 91 damage.
Braids
above
cuts
the
him off, though.
threshold.
Braids
You can
cuts him
see
off.
the Minish getting knocked down early, taken down by
Cam
Peterbot.
stuck it-
Another
Cam stuck
elimination on
between the
Visuals. They
two.
need the surge.
Yeah,
And
Braids
they
is
need
here
it
too.
bad.
Braids coming from the other angle right
Oh,
now.
how they fully pincer him.
Cam here,
Wait, the
right in
full
the
trio
mix, and
pincer.
they get the
I guess
down
because
body
Bucky's
as well,
solo.
so
Bucky had to
perfect
try and,
amount of
yeah,
damage
damn.
swinging in their favor here.
The Astro.
Bucky just left wondering what went wrong. How did his teammate
Damn.
get left behind right there, caught out of position?
And we're below. No,
Yeah,
not
this
the
is just
Bucky
turning into a
comeback.
nightmare. Yeah, he's below. He can't go back into the zone and reboot his teammates. Otherwise, he's going
Oh, P's taking the fight against Polus. Oh,
Bucky as we jump on board Peterbot Cold and Ritual all the way to Seaport from Crime City.
Nice.
Making these quick rotations outside of the zone. 500
Like I was
plus
saying, man,
damage
the thing that's
above
gonna be
the
tough for Clix's
threshold.
win today is
I feel
Pete
bad
actually
for
didn't
Polus
play
and his
as
trio.
good as he has previously
Not the most
yesterday, but
experienced,
Cold and
make it
Ritual
into a
did. So if
grand
all
finals,
three
and then
show up
day one
today,
to start day 2, you're running into Peterbot Cold and Ritual.
if Clix win this, they're gonna really have earned
Hold
it.
their own, pushing off Cold and Ritual here for a moment's time. And it makes you wonder,
605
if
above,
Peterbot
nice.
plays any better if we see that Game 6 Peterbot come out yesterday with how good Ritual and Cold were performing
monster.
all throughout the
Stealing
6
my
games,
flow, bro. What the fuck?
They could really find a breakaway moment, but so
Fuck,
far
man.
this completely Eastern.
Yo,
field
listen to
here
this
for the
fucking
zone
guy.
is
Dick
still
rider.
very
We get it, bro.
towards
Hop
the
off,
north,
man.
but again, a little
It's not even
different
that
than the
good.
games that we saw yesterday for the most part.
Yeah,
This
and
is
they're
fun,
just using
chat.
this to their advantage. Not even going towards the zone or where it was. They're just beelining straight towards the zone. They know not too many players are going to be on top of that mountain on the outside. If they have enough heals, maybe
Nice.
get eliminations.
Bro, the
to
Twin Mag
utilize
just
that
feels
Cypher,
more
this could be the
satisfying. I
play
know what it is.
that
Maybe it's the
wins
sound
them
it
or puts
makes.
them in the best position here for game number 1.
Hey,
Couple
look at
knocks
that, a
going down.
brutal
Bucky
boxcar
actually
zone.
going down to
Don't worry,
the
it can still pull
Storm
north into
overall.
Magic
Storm
Mosses.
Surge and him being a solo just didn't work out for him as a Minish.
This is at least
Down,
somewhat
stuck between
center.
two
It's
different
not
teams, one of
as
them
north.
Being Cold and Peterbot, who are quickly moving on over.
Yeah, after that knock right there.
Oh,
look how
mini
quickly
shed
they're
back up.
coming
Let's
in for
go.
the
Good stuff,
refresh
boys.
here
I would love to see this team. This team calling land would be so crazy. Would make it really rough for teams like Booga, Reet, Muzz, because there's only a few land spots up for grabs.
But because you got Peterbot's trio inching up on your position.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Twin Mag does more damage than the Holo.
Real estate here.
But it's got way more recoil, so most pros prefer the Holo. But if you hit every shot with the Twin Mag and every shot with the Holo, you do more damage with the Twin Mag.
It's a bit of a risky play. You see, there's just
Oh, this is
chunks,
risky. Oh, they're 86
big
below,
chunks of
though.
HP missing. They don't.
Oh,
have
wait,
any
Jojo?
resource
Wait a
way to
second,
kinda
though.
Make that up, and they're just pushing straight in. This might be a blessing.
Wait, how did
for
Mini
Joe.
Shed
She's
get credit for that
already
knock?
down.
Wait, what the
Arcee's
fuck?
There. They get the elimination onto
How
one.
is that Mini
Even if
Sheds?
It's not the points. They're still able to get the loot that they need. Damage for Storm Surge, 51 above, feeling a little bit more
What the fuck?
comfortable. And that's
Did we
an
just get fed?
understatement, because a Minish just goes
We
in,
kinda- we should've let
bulldozes
Visuals or Braze
that
try and
trio
get that
back to
kill,
the
though.
lobby.
I'm trying to
Deciphered.
figure out, like, how
Ain't even
did
hands?
they know? Like, they catch
Cheaters.
diminished with extremely, again, low HP out in the open, but he keys up the mountain and found an even weaker team. They must have been taking a small fight there just before that, before Peterbot kind of put his 2 cents into the mix here. But either way, phenomenal
Clicks.
play to keep them in the game.
It's looking a
right
bit
there.
weak, but that's okay. We're on a nice spot of zone.
Meanwhile, complete other side of the zone here.
Beautiful
Looks like
rotate here from
and you also
Yomzo.
gotta be happy that they're rotating kind of the dead side northern area here. because they're on the opposite side of Peterbot, right? Just staying away from the juggernauts that
We're getting farmed though.
toppled them over.
Yeah, they haven't shown us Acorn yet.
Kind of threw off
To be
their
fair, Acorn is in
entire main
7th
game
for
yesterday
defense of like the
in
broadcast.
game number 6.
We have had, you know, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd scrapping it out, so.
You see, they were the only team though to get 2 victory royales yesterday, and honestly, I
Nice.
like
The
this
double
position
win.
on the zone. If it pulls anywhere but south, they are in one of the best spots in the zone so far, getting ready for these next moving zones. But if it does pull south, not just them, but everybody else on this side of the zone.
Yeah, unfortunately, chat, these points are only today's points, not cumulative. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying to keep track of.
That elevation, looking down at the side.
I'll show the leaderboard after every game, and then when we get towards the last game, I'll try and, like, you know, give you guys updates.
Who seems like he might be by himself. I don't see his teammates anywhere. That might be one of the few solos left in this lobby.
I wouldn't put it past the Yamzo's team to get this refresh right here, given how weak that team below them is. Dabco, Muzz, and Rise. You talk about the double VRs yesterday. You have to put this team in the conversation. They were the squad fighting for 1st and 2nd in those back-to-back
P gets
games.
another refresh.
Just incredible
Bols gets some.
performance, particularly from Japco.
Yeah, we haven't really seen Acorn in the feed either.
Finish Braids and visuals. That elimination, not enough, but it buys them a little bit of time.
He gets a refresh on a Creon, maybe. Which way zone go? Which way zone go? I'm going to predict it goes a very strange north. Oh, nice. Pretty vanilla zone though. South of Brutal Box Cars is very flat, open area.
For their placement right now on the standing, but no, the lobby starts to focus in. Even
Oh no, the lobby focus. We're too exposed. Yo, Mini Shed's just hiding. Siphon Mats.
All the way towards the western side of this mountain.
Clicks was in such a good spot for this zone, actually. Clicks in a great spot.
Does not, no extra shields. And there's a team waiting right next to him, and you really just at their mercy. It doesn't even know about the full trio right behind him. So as soon as he begins this rotation, if he doesn't watch out, that could be his demise. But he's trying to land some shots because he knows Monster, even though Storm Surge did deactivate, he knows once it turns on yet again, they are going to be below that threshold.
Oh, Poyo's on high ground. It's Poyo, Acorn, Ages on high ground.
Oh, I was just about to say, no way. Braze sets up the target fire with Acorn Shiro from up top. Nearly had a full elimination set up for him, but opts to go ahead and heal a little bit more passively instead here. Very limited material. Notice that
there's so many teams between us in zone right now. Surely some of these teams are looking back enough. No, no one's looking back. Even Pete's not looking back.
Trios remaining in the
Pete's looking down.
Just ahead of Braids here.
Yo, Poyo Acorn Ages in a great spot.
Poyo and Ages trying to make a comeback. Kanata showing life in this last game as well.
7 elims for Clicks. Let's go. Fragging out.
Higgs on the low ground rotate. 7 elims already for the trio.
Oh, almost 8. No, Cold yoinks that one. Cold grabs that one. They get the loot though.
It's a big pickup for them because they even just now found that medallion. Something that we do see Yamza, Clicks, and Higgs go for time and time again.
Big open area, but they got to move fast. If they move fast, it's a great rotate.
Nobody down there, but that one team in front of them. Everybody else stacked at the side of the mountain.
Kind of dead. Yeah, lobby's a little bit more dead.
And Cold Ritual, Peterbot using that to their advantage. With
not entirely sure why.
Early, forced to box up because of
in the new prizing format, bottom 8 teams don't make money and there's no multiplier, so the bottom teams might just start crashing out because, you know, that's why the multiplier I like. It gives people hope. Yo, 3 kills for Pete, 7 on Clicks. If Pete doesn't get a big refresh here, oh, it's Muzz.
Team turns around, catches a whiff of the chaos, and finishes up
the
job here.
Oh, we're looking good.
Now, but still
hey, Poyo Ages and Acorn though investing a lot of mats on high ground. I think they're stacked. Oh, Pete, wait, no, it's Ages Poyo. Ages Poyo with a beam off the high ground. Peterbot solo. Oh my god. Oh, in the back. Wait, Clicks could be in first. Wait, I think Clicks could be first after game number 2. Oh my god, wait a second. 8 elims on low ground. We're overtaken. We're coming back. We're bringing it back. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's at least 30 plus points.
No runaway tournament today, baby.
Secure that victory royale. They have 8 eliminations as well. This is a recipe for success, especially since
Shadow's in this one as well. Kanata, Sphinx, and Bolts having to come back today. Remember, land's on the line for them. They're not in land yet, and they came into today in 9th. Only 3 land spots.
Up in the clouds, there's only one team close to them, and they're immediately going to drop down low to a
45 builds for Ages, all wood though.
We're watching 2 sides of a coin here. Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs opting to play ultimate low this entire end game. them, and then you see the opposite teams trying to stay to the mid, stay to the high ground, trusting that the zone was going to bounce back up. However, it doesn't matter. All they've done is allow
Braids, 17 HP. Yo, good clutch this game from Braids' team. A 6? Bro, we saw him getting fucked up all game. No way they got a 6. Good stuff.
Try to go for the save. It's Booga's trio on the other side of the wall. Kanata's there as well, and they are starting to cook it up.
Yeah, that's because of their game plan. They got so much space in the front side of zone. They just immediately grabbed the body, tossed it to the front.
Oh, Kanata versus Clix.
Now they have a chance to look behind. This is something I feel like Kelly and Vivid talked about, that they did not do enough on day one, looking to the backside of the zone, trying to get those eliminations. They already reached double digits in this game.
Nice, they claim multi-low again. Bro, they're just so good. How they slither their way down here every time. Surely Kanata's team would have just jumped on it, no?
A big shot with the shields. He has to figure out.
Oh, now they get cut off. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why Kanata staggered. Never mind. Kanata staggered deliberately. Never mind. I shouldn't have questioned. Kanata's team, I think, staggered back on a med mist. Fourth place. Hey, they avoided the fourth curse a lot yesterday, so we'll take it.
But this top 3 positioning here,
oh, bro, huge game for Kanata. They go down in third, but great game. Wait, no, they're still up. Someone's still up. Who's on Kanata's team still up? It's a solo. Is it Sphinx? Or is it Bolt? It's Sphinx. Sphinx is down below. Now Sphinx is down. 3v3.
They find him at Sphinx in the mix here now. Jacob, we're looking at a clean 3v3.
Yep, and already they just
nice, Poyo. Nice, Poyo. Let's go, baby. Nice. Big game one for Kanata and Acorn. They both needed it too. Good stuff.
They cook up a victory royale.
Nice. Where was this yesterday when I had 100 gifted on the line?
Yesterday we called it Acorn. Typically that.
All right, chat. We'll make the V-Buck giveaway. Poyo. P-O-double-L-O. Poyo.
Hey man, starting
good
things
shit,
off
Poyo.
with Game 7 victory royales. Gotta feel nice for them.
Nice, good game.
Back in the conversation, but let's watch it back from.
So if you guys know my V-Buck giveaways work, they're super simple. You type me what I tell you in chat. We draw the winners. We DM me the codes on Twitch. It's really, really easy. No details, nothing weird like that. Anyone can win. Don't have to be a sub. And it works anywhere in the world. Doesn't matter which country you're in.
You gotta give respect to the Young Bucks, Shadow, and Kurt and Tyler. They're coming through. So congrats, Game 7's wraps there, Zeke.
Let's go. All right, predictions back up, chat. Predictions back up.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I said at the start of the show? If Poyo came out and just won a game, we could be looking at a top 5 situation to qualify.
Top 3? He's running global.
Said, you know what, Zeke? You want to win? You want us to win game 1, Zeke? We'll do that for you.
I could see them getting a top 3.
Better script. Poyo, Agers, Acorn.
If they play as good as they can, I can see a top 3. I'm not.
They were able to walk away the game the way they did. They just had high ground.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the Poyo giveaway.
No one cared, and like that's not the situation you want to allow Poyo to be in.
Well, someone cared. Muzz cared, but then he got punished for it. So
yeah,
it's a little bit
he did.
When the rest of the lobby kind of understands what happens when you try and focus on height instead
we'll
of
call it there.
Trio.
Thank you, chat. Thank you for entering.
Agers and Poyo did an incredible
now we're doing
job.
these after every game of NA Central and NA West today later. We are watching NA West. I'm doing a 38-hour stream today, so.
Agers and Poyo win this game from height.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually what I was.
Is it top 5 quarter globals? Well, like if Acorn gets top 5, but they're already in globals.
That's what I want to see from this round. I think we're going to see them on the higher ground and make a little bit of a comeback.
I think you got a bit confused there.
We can see them on the higher ground in game number 1
of
Neon?
Day
number
2.
Coakley? Actually started yesterday, right? A lot of people would be like, "Oh wow, they might have been cooking something up."
Yeah, good game for Shadow out of Demon Dojo for sure.
In games 5, game 6 yesterday, right? They were teetering around with going for higher ground. They were trying it out. A couple games they actually got it, and that's when I was like, you know what? I think day 2, we're going to be seeing a lot of high ground from this trio, and we're going to see a big comeback from them. First game of the day, it has started.
I am liking what I'm seeing. 5
Are you furious? Oh, I'm so excited this leaderboard, bro. We'll check it once they go on break.
I just want to shout out Courage, JD, and the Courageous. I really hope that you have an amazing party, man. When we return after this short break,
W party.
More action from the FNCS. So
W. All right, leaderboard time. Let's see what we got. Am I on cumulative? I'm not on cumulative. We have. Oh, damn. 6 point. Wait, I thought for sure Clix would overtake. Never mind. Okay. 6 points the difference. 1.5 eliminations separating first from second. Peterbot holds on, but Clix closes the gap that was built up yesterday in game 6. Then we have Visuals team still in third, so the leaderboard hasn't changed at all as far as the order. And then Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo jump up to 4th from 7th. W. Hell yeah. Then we have Reet, Rapid, Muzz, Shadow, Kanata, and Taki. If Acorn ends up if Acorn ends up in top 3, I'm not going to be at all that I missed out 100 gifted from that. I'm not going to be mad. No, definitely not. Definitely not mad at all. Let's get key for game now. Towards the end, bro. Towards the end, that's where it'll get a bit spicy, man. Because I was talking about it earlier, man. If it comes down to it and like Pete's in first, Clix is in second, and like third is like, you know, bit down the leaderboard. I don't think there's any world where Clix drops on Pete or Pete drops on Clix, but I do think there's a world where one of them gets their loot and then tries to key them straight away. I think both of them know that they can't. Both the spawn fights are ugly as shit, where if you need to win, it depends. If Pete needs to, no, I don't think they do. I think Pete backs himself to get his loot and then key Clix more than he does just straight 50-50. And I think Clix backs himself more in the same way. I don't think Clix wants to take a straight 50-50 against Pete either. So we'll see. I don't think we see either of them drop on each other today, but if it comes down to it and they're first versus second going the last game, I think they try to key each other though. Which I love so much more, bro. When they get the loot and then key, like a proper 3v3, oh, so good. Unfortunately, we can't see like the cool, like, sending 2 shooters reboot play because they're right next to each other, so. How do you keep yourself motivated being a streamer, bro? What do you mean, bro? It's the best job in the world, man. I got between both social, I have 50,000 people watching me right now. Watch Fortnite, man. Living the fucking dream, dude. In saying that, though, I'm excited for my few days off to go spend time with the family, though. Definitely a bit of like a recharge, but this has been a very fun season, man. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Smoke, Duke. I think I missed some subs that game, too. Zuma, Yoki, Zesty, Nick, Nate. I've read those ones. Ashman, Ollie, Wanza, Nick, Alexander, Jace, LeBron, Key, is it? Chippy, Enhanced, Savix, Hype, and then Highlight. Thank you. If I missed your sub chat, I'm really sorry. So many freaking subs. It's actually hard for me to keep up with. I appreciate you guys. So thank you. Thank you. We got LeBron. LeBron's here. Thank you, Smoke, with the Town 42. Thank you, bro.
Welcome back, everyone, to the FNCS game number 1 of the day. 7 overall starts with a bang. Pollo decides we're going to go ahead and get ourselves
a
victory royale. The standings, as you know it, Zeke, will be shaken, just like you to your very core. And I am. Let's start talking about some of the things we saw from this last game.
Yo, Chavs, another 10. Thank you, Chavs. Appreciate you, bro.
There have definitely been some developments.
Thanks, man. Chavs, that's 20 today, dude. Really appreciate you, man.
Maybe at the end of the competition, we could see maybe top 5 being enough to qualify through the globals. Well, with Pollo suddenly jumping into 4th place and tying Reed, Kelly, it's looking like that might be the case.
We have a tie
Pixel?
for 4th and 5th place, and then it's only a 6-point difference between
the land spots are very, very close right now.
That game 7 for Clix, Higgs, and Niamzo was a bit of a question mark, as we like to see here. We saw Clix go down a little early, had a little bit of a misstep, but then the recovery that they made, going for that team in Storm, getting that little bit of help.
Do you make your shirts or buy them? These are just from Nike, bro.
To the end game, they were able to control the
Nike
round like what we know that they do. But we heard
who makes their own shirts? That's sick. But no, I definitely don't have that ability.
Not necessarily staying to the front of zone like what we've seen
them do,
playing just a little bit more back to go more for those eliminations, and we saw that kind of pan out. Look at the elims they're able to grab.
Yeah, I love the adjustment from the trail. I mean, they're just playing so good right now. As soon as Peterbot, Core, and Ritual misstep just a little bit right, go down a little bit.
I make my own pants from time to time.
What? So consistent.
That's
when
sick.
They go down in the early game.
What the hell?
And close that gap, which is why that 6
You
point
call him Big Van?
is screaming right now, right here. Peterbot, Core, and Ritual, you got to be feeling the pressure from that one. Clix, Higgs, and Niamzo, like I said, you know, we talked about it earlier. Zeke was like, you know, maybe they got to change something. I was like, no, they don't got to change anything. Just got to be a little bit more aware in the first couple minutes of the game. And I promise they're going to start doing well. The chase is on.
Oh, man. The chase is on. 5 more games of this.
Love Zeke. He's so funny, bro. Zeke is hilarious,
right?
man.
I mean, again, 6 points really isn't anything, right? We could see either of these trios make a mistake, fall early, or Peterbot decide I'm going to run a Clix again. And we could see him dethroned here on day number 2. But I liked from this game, like, yeah, they only placed 9th with 3 eliminations, but clearly this trio has such an impact on the lobby.
Hey, Tab's another good thing, bro.
It's less about what they offer themselves and more so what they take away
Yeah,
from
Kazi?
everyone else. And we saw Muzz's trio going to kind of.
we might do clothing merch in the future, Chad, but
catch them out, grab a few eliminations.
Zeke
there,
casting
but
Pro-Am? I'd be
honestly,
very surprised if
3
Zeke's not
eliminations,
hosting.
Even going down this early is a bit of a.
Thinking
a
Mox?
showstopper for
I'm so
them.
excited to see
And
Zeke, man.
It'll be interesting to see kind of how they respond to
Yeah, F5 with
this.
a tier
We know
1.
that anytime something kind of negative or aggressive towards Peterbot happens, he tends to reverse it on that person tenfold. So I believe it was Ager's trio that actually took down Peterbot. So let's see if he pulls a Vino and lands on them.
Yeah, the crazy thing
Hey,
for
lethal?
is they usually do so good at getting to the end games in a pretty healthy position, right? But as we saw right there, when they went down 0 materials, it kind of worked with trying to sneak away with a little bit of a kneecap or rotate through the air. Way too good of aimers on the high ground to kind of allow that to happen. 9th place, 3 eliminations.
Monster,
for the trio.
people.
That's
I worked
actually
with Monster a bunch when I was
worst
casting, man.
team yet in this final, so we'll have to kind of keep an eye on how they're doing. I'm a little mad looking at these standings, and I'm not gonna lie, Zeke. Kanata, right, in the mix, in the end game right there. 3rd place, 4 eliminations.
Doesn't move.
Doesn't move on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
How in the heck is that? Right after,
Yeah, that
after
is weird.
Yesterday's day, right? A little bit of a rough one.
That is weird. That's a good
Finally
point. How do you get a 4 elim
doesn't
3rd and
up
not
at all. I
move?
mean, still holding on, still close to the rest of the competition, but I was like, they're gonna jump up, and they just didn't.
Man, it happens because Shadow, Curve, and Tyler decided to place.
Three
where
spots
they
for
did
Lance,
this game,
Swaggy.
right? 2nd place, and
Yeah.
I think it's interesting because, like, to some degree,
See you,
you
Millsy.
kind of want them to move up the standings, right? What you
Who's
definitely
the broadcaster
don't want
after
is
you?
them moving down. So I
Reese, which made me
appreciate
really
that they
happy.
At least kept them where they
I think
were.
Reese got called
But of
in
course, again, coming back to
to
this
do
trio,
NA.
The fact that they won.
After me for a
We're
little
starting
bit,
to
which
shake
made me
things
a
up,
lot
Kelly.
happy with
It's
how the whole
starting to get a
situation went
little
down as
too
well.
Close for comfort. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous.
Well, speaking of shaking things up, we've seen Shadow's trio shake things up. And again, another one of those dark horse trios that we've watched all the way back from Major 1. But for me, really what stood out about this trio was that incredible 20 elimination game we got from one of the more recent performance evaluations. A majority of that coming from Shadow. So to see this kind of early aggression from this team, it may have taken a day for them to really lock in, but now I'm excited to see if we can get more of that ultra aggression that we saw from Shadow before.
Yeah, it feels like so few teams make it to land now because it's trios versus duos, but it's still the same amount of people, just less spots. Yeah,
in the mix right
it feels
now,
weird.
100 points separating 4th and 9th place. Anything can happen, Zeke. I'm a little nervous.
That's fine. We have 5 more games. Just think, if this was game 11, I would definitely be about to pass out. But we have 5 games. It's fine. Everyone calm down. I'll be nervous for us. Let's jump back into the action, though, with Monster D-Face Jacob PR. Take us back in the game.
No way, Zeke. There is no time to calm down. Game number 7 was absolutely fantastic, and I expect 5 more games. Monster's been back and forth,
Yo, Zuda, thanks for telling 14, bro.
You know what? When the Major 1 final champions are in the mix as well, getting points, this is great for the rest of the lobby. Let's not forget, the better they do, the more they accumulate, the more likely other teams have a chance for those global spots. What you don't want is for other teams to be earning those points, because then they are surely getting closer and closer to stealing away one of
Oh
those
my gosh,
prestigious
well, actually,
positions.
99
But
versus
yes,
100, there's one less.
standings
Shut the
are
fuck
way
up.
Too close right now. For someone to have a top
Shut up.
performing game and then not move is insane.
Thank you,
So let's
FCat with the
jump
prime
in
for 11. Thank you,
game
dude.
number 8 now. The Major 2 Finals Game 8 is about to commence, and Jacob, I gotta say, it is starting to cook up.
Thank you,
to the
Jado, with the prime for
iconic
7.
Major Finals right now, and once again, we get to watch the dynamic play out. That last game, we gotta give a hats
Hey,
off
Brock?
to the servers. We got a completely different
explain
endgame,
the
right?
format of
This
how
is one
Copenhagen
we're
was like?
hoping to see some new
This
dynamic come
LAN is
into
just
play.
2 days, bro.
It looks like,
6 games
for
each
a
day.
lone wolf
Same
player
format
team,
as Grand,
Clemson
so
Company,
it's just basically like a
being
Grand with everyone there. They don't do
other
qualifiers at
strategies
LAN
that
anymore,
they didn't
sadly.
just, really test out
They only did that once,
seemed
man,
to
and it was
work in their
so
favor.
good, but...
Yeah,
Just
they're
oh,
rotating towards the
uncons.
north side.
Oh
They're
no,
gonna
who's
pick
getting
up
dropped
more
on
and more
then?
surge on the team,
Who's
trying to
getting
rotate
dropped
deep
on?
into the zone. But again, more switch ups going down. Game 2. It does look like G Money, Osid, and Bryce are going to be uncontested
Oh, no.
inside of the mountain. But you see in the mini map, there's a full trio at the top of the mountain. So they're going to
Yeah.
be splitting.
Oh, they're
as much of the
splitting
loot
it.
as
Okay, never mind.
possible. And this is something that we saw go down throughout the course of the day yesterday, and they're just trying to make
That's
sure
arguably even
they
worse
don't
for both
risk
of them.
their entire
At least when
game.
you're 50-50, you can actually have a
on that
game out of it. Now that you're
off-spawn
both going to grease each other.
Yeah, off
Grease?
spawn,
Grease each other.
always the
Grease.
tricky one, especially when you're
I
going
think a stroke.
50-50. We saw a little bit of that yesterday.
Hey,
from
Jaden,
Zeus as well,
you bricks?
kind of opting to split it up. One thing
Hey,
was
Lib?
for certain, though, when G-Monster's team got away successfully in the early game without any contestation, they seem to have
Grace?
had really good games.
Yeah,
come out of it.
Grace.
So a lot of promising hope for a trio like that.
Come
but
on.
King Silic and
Come on,
Jarju
Dash. We got to show
not
up, son.
let just yet. They're
Oh
gonna
my
continue
God.
to pace here for the previous game, and King and Silic continue to do just that. But the width shot.
This
Oh,
motherfucker don't
for a
miss.
second there, the
What
little
the
hiccup,
fuck?
I thought he missed the important
Damn.
tag, but nope. He ended up finishing off the full trio.
Okay.
Yeah, this is about,
Wow.
about this team. Silic making the plays in game number 1 to kind of lead them to the rest of the game off spawn, and then now it's King's turn.
Holy.
I talked about the aggression. We both did. We saw it through group stages. It's finally great to see it here in back-to-back games for them. Over towards the bridge, though, a fight that we were watching yesterday. Another 50-50 for that floor loot. I think both teams kind of switching it up just a little bit. Once again, where you're at on the
Yeah,
leaderboard
exactly, over
means
20.
so much. Not just the first place FNC.
Yo, Joji, what are you gonna do, bro? Joji, go loot a bit more. Oh, shit, 9 damage.
Money to be won.
Never mind. I take it back.
And your
Wait for it.
history, right?
We literally have
Especially
no
if the
shotgun
teams
ammo.
that
We
are
have
now starting
20
to
small
consistently
bullets.
make their way
Oh,
to finals.
get him.
This is their legacy
Get him.
beginning to get
Yo,
developed.
can we give
here
Joji one of
in
these guns,
real time.
Craze? He
No,
kind of
you
needs
give
it.
Credits to Eulogy, Phenom, and Yusuf. I know last game was a little bit of a rough one for them, just given the circumstances, but they turned things into an 11th place game for them, really popping off. And not only that, that jumps them up to 16th place overall on the standings. So a top 10 could be in the conversation here, but they got to make it past the drop first. And Donnie, Craze, and Joji seems to have kind of taken control of the Shining Span this time around.
Yeah, they even got that elimination on Eulogy before he was able to get over that mountain. So they just got to figure out how to get that reboot card. As we turn on over Crime City, business as usual for our first.
Oh, Kuba's team's got 2 elims now, I think.
Down in 9th place, which left a good amount of placement points still on the board, and obviously elimination.
I think he
so
struck with the Prime
Sion
before.
was able to close the gap to 6.
Oh.
But landing over
I
towards the
can't keep
server
making my
room,
jokes now about we might be about to get a kill because we actually did. We actually got a kill here.
Foxy Floodgates. That's where you have visual braids and a minish. It's just a little bit of early game
shit.
surge, and Peterbot just takes most of that damage.
Damn.
Forces them to take a break here, breathe, reassess the situation.
Wow. There goes the Chug Jug.
Full Chug Jug here. I don't blame him.
Oh,
Some
Chug Jug
prestigious
Jug.
heals getting utilized here. Visuals you can see looking to potentially play a cheeky little side angle right there. Higgs clicks Nyamza though. Volt secured. Now time to head out. Start looking for that.
It's
damage
crazy how
phase.
that's
No
first on the
upgrade right
third.
there.
It's still insane to me that Braves' team is in third. That's such a good performance. I had him in my 10th slot, so I'm not like super shocked, but I'm definitely not expect a
7
third.
pickups,
That's
most of
crazy.
Any team so far in the game, those revives being absolutely clutch. Most of which obviously was accumulated yesterday, we saw in those final games, but still, even now, Clix got saved in the last round as well, so crucial for their strategy is keeping the entire team
That
up.
6th was such a big clutch.
Yeah, it's just in part the way they kind of play the low ground, getting the front side of the zone.
Okay,
Times
broadcast
even
like.
taking Storm damage just to get deep into the zone with their builds before they backtrack. They found a lot of success in that game. If they
Don't
can
pan
get this
another team. Okay,
momentum
thank you.
going,
I
we
was about to say, if we
can
pan another
this
team in a
all
fucking
day
surge
long,
base, I
but
swear.
A new horse is
I know
entered
it's
the
happening,
mix.
but we
Acorns,
surely there's something
Polio,
else to watch. I guess
Agers,
there's
they
not.
won that last game. They climbed up the leaderboard.
I think we should start rating different pros' cosmetic choices in the early game. Thoughts, chat? What do we got here? We got FNCS Pickaxe Dune skin, another Dune skin. What are the gun
And they're
wrap?
sticking to the
Pink?
strategies. They got access to
Kind of a bit of a
mass
color
meadows,
clash, you know,
uncontested,
bright
the
pink,
vault with an abundance
dark
of
Dune
loot,
skin,
and
yeah.
they immediately go on over towards that black market, where Acorn's the one that kind of relays a lot of those extra
We're
heals.
not
on
even
over.
holding a fucking
Yeah, what's really
shotgun,
nice is they're
man. Not
keeping
even
up the
holding a
pace and the
second gun. What about
momentum that they
Poyo?
kinda left themselves off with
Ooh,
games 5 and
Coachella.
6 yesterday.
Coachella chick
Really
with
setting
the.
them up big time to be in the conversation, and then
I mean, we got
of course,
the icebreaker's a little bit
tournament
basic,
day
you know what I
2
mean?
with a
I
win.
feel like this is like the go-to, like, I think I'm good at Fortnite fit, you know? Poyo was actually good at Fortnite, but I feel like this
You
is
can
the, like,
arguably
I
say,
feel like
it's
ranked
about
is a real tournament
five-way
kind of
tie
vibe, you know?
between third down to 8th, right? They're all just within a couple of means points away from each other. Really is
gotta give this
overall
one like a
super
2.
close competition, but
All gray
what they got
superhero.
wanted
We
to
got like the
also
original
highlight
Clicks
was this
pickaxe.
trio
Like, what
right
is it?
here.
Chapter 1, man? Like, come on, it's not World Cup
Braves,
qual. So what are we doing?
diminished. My
Ah,
gosh,
then we
they've been playing some
icebreaker. This is
excellent
full
Fortnite.
basic, bitch. It's about as basic as you can
Really
get.
just a sleeper
I know.
team. And this is one that's been
Great
around the block
superhero
for a long
icebreaker.
time.
Like, we
It's
get
not a
it. We
trio
play
that's
tournaments,
just
man. It's fine.
new by any means, but they seem to have this season figured out.
Yeah,
Somebody fight! I'm doing fucking, I'm doing a fashion show watch party. For fuck's sake, someone run at someone. Oh my god, someone has to be fighting somewhere.
Visual and Braids were a duo.
Please.
They had a split drop that they made themselves. They always command that respect.
Somebody fight someone.
With the early game that we saw, with a Minish going down, eliminated by Peter.
It's getting
Bot, we saw
ridiculous.
Visuals going down over towards
What's up,
Foxy
man?
Floodgates, forced to reboot. They were still able to pull off a 6th place with 6
Aox is killing
eliminations,
Liam.
which gives them
Go to that.
4-point lead over 4th place.
And last game, I mean, just play from a minute.
Okay, now I'm getting fucking trolled. Now it's gonna hit me with like actual, real like, bro.
Keep him in the game to even.
I'm actually gonna buy one of these. I think the black one. I'm gonna buy the black one.
It's definitely the difference maker. Ritual Cold and Peter.
I'm gonna buy the
Bot,
black Pro Am
though,
hoodie.
Kind of setting up here. You can see they've already.
Now I'm getting
what they
fucking
had
trolled.
to
They're
do
showing
over
me
at
the
drop.
stores.
Now they're
I'm getting
looking to kind of
trolled, bro.
disperse out. Meanwhile, Kanata Bolts back on the.
Oh, here we
hunt,
go. Here we go. Here we go. Action.
continuing to take these
Get him.
Eastern fights, and most importantly,
Get him.
take
Oh, he's
them
cutting
with
off the.
no
Bolts is
fear
cutting
of
off the
sitting in
escape.
zone for a
Yo,
while.
Yusuf, wake the fuck up, bro. Hello?
The head count here,
Yusuf.
they found Yusuf and it blocks him up. Oh no.
Bro, visual,
Gotta be
bro, how you
better
not see
than
that?
Yusuf somehow.
They didn't even try and
didn't
hide
have
the
his
visual audio, man.
walls under control before
Yusuf,
he
it's
saw
grands,
Shit
dude. We gotta pay
Dog. Get
attention.
right to it. Wonderful tags there. That's some big damage for them right now.
I thought for sure he was gonna start running. Like Bolt literally cut off his escape because he assumed that he'd see him and start running. He just didn't even run. He just.
Because as you said, they
What?
boxed him up. You saw how he went across the entire left side, let Sphinx and cut out a push directly
The
towards his
X-Best,
opponent.
Chicho,
He was
Zadie,
prepared just
Legless,
in case
Struck,
he was trying to
Agility,
disengage, run out. He would've
Yazzie,
ran into
Toad.
Bolts.
These subs, guys. Thank you so
They were
much.
just too quick. Bolts didn't really get to do anything. Maybe the next fight, buddy, as he's looking towards the backside of zone.
Ugh, the
Sees
back
a
bling.
full trio
I like the
back
Zadie,
there,
but the back bling's a bit
and right
much.
now, it's essentially
Alright,
up
the
to
skin
them
and
how
gun wrap
long they
combo
wanna
I'm
stay
vibing with,
here
but-
at this spot on the map, how long they want to try to hold that team out, and how much surge they think is okay for them to rotate out.
Back on over to the Seaport City.
Man, all these Link skins would be so good without the tail.
Around this general area, so a lot of time bought here.
No tail, and this skin's like S tier, I swear. The
Notice
tail's just so
markers are
annoying.
out. They're going to be looking to focus on the Eastern teams. Teams like Kanata potentially that are
Oh,
out
the
there.
slippers. Chat, do you think the peak, do the kicks like make it better or worse?
No, no free damage for you over
Not
there.
I'm
You're
not
still
vibing
able
with
to
the pink
sneak some
shoes.
through. Thresh just looking at that armored vehicle, trying to rotate in towards zones. Definitely hard to land shots, but if that third player, your trio, is in the back and he falls out, you leave him behind, it's almost open season, so you got to be careful for that one as you're rotating through. As Muzz, Rise, Yapko.
Wrong
You can see
color.
They're already beginning that rotation out of shiny shafts, slowly but surely, since the zone is rather close.
Adds input delay.
You kind of see where the zone is at this time
Fucking
around,
input
just
delay, bro.
inside of Lone Wolf Slaver, maybe a little bit of brutal boxcars on the side.
Nice.
No, we have the bingo board. Clyde, the bingo board this weekend's being for gifted
Right
subs,
now
bro.
for the Team. Rise positioned up at the.
You remember me,
surge base
Lucas,
right
bro?
now,
You
but
subbed today, man. You gifted like 30 subs,
zone's
bro.
already starting to pop here.
My man, don't- I'm old. I don't have Alzheimer's yet, all right? Like, yes, I remember you from this morning.
Just looking around.
Oh,
seeing what
Broken's
teams
fighting?
Are still getting left behind. They have the time and the luxury to do it, but on the other side, they might not. Broken, Liam 20. No extra shields for Broken. It does have a med kit, so you can see the possibility of how
Oh,
long this fight
Broken.
has actually been going on, but there is going to be one knock on the other side. 20 goes down, so still a 2v2 breaking out, but at least
that a gold
Broken was
pump?
able to grab a lot of that extra loot. The Siphon mats could be the difference maker as the cleanup finally goes through onto JoJo. 2v2.
Oh,
breaking out,
look at
but
you
a
go
full
knocking.
third
Look at you go.
trio.
Sweaty
Third
combo,
parties
man.
now moving into
Yeah,
interrupt this
Knocking's got
fight.
the skin strats.
Say, Aviv, Skittles, Chimp sitting comfortably on the outskirts, watching it all go
You
down.
rooting for Clicks for today? I mean, I'd be super happy to see Clicks win it, bro. I'm just rooting for good Fortnite, man. I would love to see Clicks win it.
Let this middle team kind of wrap things up or break it out, initiate it, so they can clean up the extra elims that start to scatter away. And one thing's for certain, they're picking up a lot of damage with the Oxy on the run now. In comes Skips and crew. Skittles Chimp already putting more shots down. Broken forced the Jug here alongside Liam. Very little time left, but Skittles is on the wall. Viv's on the other side here. It's just a matter of time before they likely pick up these elims right now. And I mean, if you're
I can
Liam
never
and
get a
team,
gauge
you're
of how
thinking
good
about, you know,
Aviv,
what
Skittles,
went
and
wrong
Chimp are.
this game, right? They had a couple
They're always
great
like they're
moments where they
pros
were
that are respected a
breaking
lot by all
out
the other
early
tier
game,
1
but
pros, but I just
things just not really trending
not
in their
placing
direction
too
right now.
crazy at the moment. Especially Skittles. Like, I don't
Yeah,
get
they
it.
thought it
Skittles,
since
like,
the zone had
every
pulled
tier 1 player,
so
whenever they need
far
someone to
away,
fill in, they
maybe
play
they
with
had an
Skittles. But he never
isolated
finds himself
fight,
on, like, an
but still
actual
should
team, I
believe.
feel like.
kind of part of their strategy.
You're
staggering
biased for
themselves this
Pete.
far
Bro,
back
what?
in the zone. They get a lot of the extra loot. They do a little bit what some of these other teams do, whether they're
Chad,
fighting
I
on
would consider
spawn
myself
or just trying to
considerably
take
closer to
shots at
Clicks than
any
Pete.
teams
Just what, like,
rotating late,
just so we can
trying
like
to
lay
get
the
out of
bias
the
out
zone.
there.
This time around, it does
I've
work
known
out for
Clicks
them.
for years
And one
and
of the
way
big
closer to
reasons why
Clicks
they
than I
feel
am
so
Peterbot
comfortable
by far.
staying
Just
so
while
deep
we're
in
all
the
just
zone on this side of
on the
map,
topic
is
for the
because
kids who like for some
geysers,
reason like
launch
spinning this
pads,
weird ass
and
narrative.
obviously if they have the kneecappers, there's a lot of different mobility tools.
There
they
is
can
no
use
reason for
close
me to
the
want
distance
Pete to
quickly.
win. It's probably better for my content if Clicks wins. I almost gain everything by
Things
Clicks
that are
winning.
Working there, and I was just looking at the standings. That's going to put them up in 13th place right
Thank
now.
you, Meryl with the Prime.
Away from 12th right now for Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp. We're keeping tabs on them, seeing if they can fight their way into a top 10 after this game's over. Cooper, Ree, and Curly.
I just want some good ass
doing the
Fortnite,
action
man.
here at the Flooded Frogs. So far, so good for them as far as the overall damage.
I'm sorry, no, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I'm just letting you guys know.
In that last game for them,
I truly
with a
don't
little
like.
bit
I
of a
don't go to
different
bed
zone
being like,
form,
man, I fucking hope
Magic
Clicks wins
Monsters like
tomorrow, or
yesterday,
hope Pete
that
wins tomorrow. Like, I
worst
just,
game of the tournament so
just not
far.
thoughts that
They
cross
were
my
still
mind.
able to get a 10th place with 3 eliminations.
Pete winning,
We're
keeping
kinda
the storyline
seeing
going, like the
them
villain arc
really
and
be
like
put
all the,
to
you know,
work
hype that
early
brings the
on
game
here
is
in
great. But
Day 2.
Clicks winning his
And
first
the FNCS
FNCS,
down
bro,
on
like
Poyo.
being the face
Agers
of competitive Fortnite
does
fucking
look
years
like
now,
he's still
bro.
alive, though.
That'd be amazing.
They
Like,
have a chance to heal up. They have Medmis smokes, water sprites, a bunch of different.
Poyo
utility.
down? Yeah,
And
what the
they have
fuck happened
luxury to go
here?
Back in his own over towards Mass
Oh my God,
Meadows
what the
to get
fuck?
reboot back
How?
onto Poyo, so it should be not too much hard work for them.
did he fall? Did he get
Alive
beamed?
as
Don't
a
even
trio
have
once
this.
more. The
Trying to
biggest
figure
thing
out based on what we're
I'm
looking
really
at.
watching out for is with Poyo going down, getting rebooted, how much surge did they actually lose off of that?
Yeah, it's the setback that really makes the difference. Take a look at it. It's against Xanda, Evan.
Crash?
Xanda
No,
with-
we would have. Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, they get deleted
Damn.
from behind.
Beamed in the back and didn't realize. Left
The
his
small
back
things,
open.
right? The small regrets. That
Damn.
Sending you right back.
We're excited for NA. EU was really fun because the early and mid games were super spicy, bro. So NA's always got those storylines and drama that makes it so hype, but the early mid game's a little bit slower on NA right now.
Visuals, braids, and diminished. They were able to quickly move north from Foxy Floodgates. They're trying to get the Brutal Boxcars Mountain. And if the trend continues and we have some of the same zones game after game hovering over each other, we're going to see a lot of proactivity come out of some of these teams. This being one of them. Now, depending
What's the
on where
fourth
this
place
goes-
Clicks joke, Ozzy? Clicks. So Clicks' best FNCS placement previously was fourth, and he got fourth twice. And then people started the fourth meme, and then it's the amount of times Clicks places fourth in game or in a tournament was just, it started to get insane. Now it's a bit of confirmation bias, but yeah.
Read my mind right there. And this is, I feel like, one of the first times we're seeing Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs actually fight for this black market. They're realizing how close the tournament is, and they're pulling out every single strategy, going back to what they know has worked. In
Silver Lining, all the best head to make end game.
Tournaments, 341
Yeah,
damage
I know what you
above
mean,
the
like with
threshold.
like
The
how
zone
because
is
the
moving
early mid
over
games are a bit more
towards
chill,
this
but
direction. So they're maybe learning, adapting here as the games go on.
I think Armin with a prime for 2.
We might jinx it and we get another Magic Moss's endgame. Little update from Agers.
Oh my God, we are going north.
Here, so
Holy
Poyo
shit.
picked up
I didn't even think
some
about it till
damage,
now,
given that he's
bro.
playing the zone right now.
Oh, Poyo's weak.
Agers is making.
Look at the
super
loadout for
short.
Agers,
There's
though.
no one kinda
7
looking out
above.
Right here, not trusting a bush,
7
not
above.
trusting the
Think
build.
Rapsy?
This tower is obviously still in the zone right now.
Uh-oh. It's like a stroll in the park on one side.
Oh, wait,
On
10
this one,
splashes,
Yamzo
but-
just takes
oh.
a big shot, maybe
Oh,
even
no.
Kneecapper on top. Clicks
Who
as
is
well,
this?
drop
Higgs
down
takes down
behind
Noisy.
HP,
Nice,
and
Higgs.
forced to backtrack. At least he reunites with Higgs, where he knows he has a little bit of extra help, so that way he can finally pop those heals. It's Yamzo the one that has a little bit of worry. I say that lightly, though, because he already has elimination onto Tony. That's going to help with the siphon, the extra materials, as to continue to push
I don't know what that
forward.
means, Lucas. Sorry, bro.
Actually caught the second elimination
I think
there
the-
as well. So look at this. Last game they kicked it off with 4 elims.
Hey,
in
we're
the
going
early
away
game.
from Magic
This
Monsters.
time they're finding some mid-game
We
critical
go to
fights
south,
here.
and then we go to north, then south
And then
pool.
they get to
So we're going
secure
back to basically exactly where we
market
just
and
were
everything in
last
between
game.
Right now. This is actually perfect. And then you look in the
All right, cool. So we broke the
there are other
zones.
options as well, right? You
We
have to
fixed
think
them and
about
then
how
broke them,
those
kind
teams
of.
are likely thinking that they need to get into a surge fight as well. But if you're
Oh, this is the
Higgs, Yamzo, and
first
Chris, they
time we've
have
seen
rewards
Clicks'
to
team
power.
actually go for
Well,
Black
set
Market, I'm
up
pretty
they are
sure.
right
They're looking
now.
stacked. Really stacked.
It's just unfortunate.
12
Krihon's
splashes,
by
baby. We
himself,
looking
and they have
good.
some extra HP down below, so they can literally outstay their welcome over there. Rise, Yapko, Muzz, still slow to rotate.
862 above. Nice surge for Muzz.
Brutal boxcars. Again, that mountain range that some have invested into early on might have been the fruitful play that works out. But with 800,
Ooh, Pete's here on the edge as well, though.
They really don't have to worry about anything other than making it to zone, and it sounds easier than it actually is because you saw what trio is waiting at the other side.
Pete's on top of this staircase.
Are
Oh,
true.
are they throwing?
They can see Ritual and Cole moving their
Bro,
heels
they're
out
throwing
onto the
minis
base.
further into zone, bro.
And
This
look
shit
how
is not
they
real.
end up busting
W
out the
Ages.
hold up. Ages
Nice
not letting
Ages.
up the pressure
And then
here.
Poyo
Again,
takes
the
down
team
Osid.
and
All right,
that team
Poyo's
just
back into that
pick
surge
up
and loot for Poyo. Let's
off
go.
the outskirts on
Let's
the
go.
bridge. And it's G-Monster and Osid who fall now to the hands of Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. So big set of
Bro, we got one of the
eliminations
best
here.
fighting teams in the world, rotating their stack of minis into zone so they can trade more. Like, man.
After picking up 2 eliminations, so it shows you they could have been 500 or 600 behind just moments ago.
Oh,
Bro, that leaderboard is so crazy. A third of an elim. A third of elimination.
We're going to brutal boxcars is what it looks like. That mountain range that
Ooh.
some invested into might be
He takes
worth
down
it.
JoJo.
JoJo Fishy trying to pass Peterbot. He gets taken down from one player to the next. Aoxy
Well then.
feels that same pain, and they felt it twice in the
5,
same
5,
game,
5.
because remember,
Bro,
they were
Pete
trying to
and Clix are
disengage as a
both going in this
solo. At
game
least he
so
got the reboot
stacked.
attempt onto
This
some
is
of
going to be
his
such an
teammates,
exciting
but
end game.
these are the things you really just have to watch out for. And that's only their second elimination so far, and they're almost 600 above the damage threshold.
Oh, Kanata below.
I see why
Yo,
Muzz
Lucas,
and
thanks
team were
Fiverr, man.
Oh, wait a second. We're
Thank you,
not gonna
Lucas.
get
Thank you, JL.
that's exactly what happens. They were looking to dive on to the next
Thanks, bro.
team they saw for sure. Sphinx Bolts and Kanata, though, 113 damage below the threshold. This is obviously one of the worst positions you could be in here. And they have a decision to make. They're going to go 5 splash down and then into the box.
Ooh,
here.
come on,
So
Bolts.
Aviv, Skittles,
Come on,
and Chips
Bolts.
are an option. And then you
Ooh.
have Cooper's team down low.
Yo, we are moving.
Ooh, Rhea and Cooper Curly have to be counting
Oh.
their lucky stars because
He got out.
Sphinx and Kanata are on the way, and they're
He got
hungry
out.
for an elimination
Hey, you
here.
talk? Thanks to the Fiverr, man. Thank you, Lucas, for the prime. Thanks, guys.
Nothing just yet.
This is not good. Sphinx goes down.
no,
Eliminated.
man.
Active storm surge.
No
means
way
you're
we
not
got
going to
third
get
place
knocked.
game 1. Didn't go up from 9th. Now we're probably
And
going to
just
drop
falling
down
further
outside
and
top 10 because of
further
this.
below, from a little bit over 100 to now 321
Ah.
threshold. That's close to 2 full eliminations on the players. And it's something that you got to be careful for because they don't have any extra heals, no shields, no HP. Luckily for them, they're able to look to the backside of the zone and trying to land some shots, but it bites them in the end.
Feels
Aviv,
bad, man.
Skittles, Chimp, they might have forgot about him, but they didn't forget about you. They turn on to Kanata, get that elimination, and force Bolts into a mad scramble.
Tough spot to be in here now. And although he has to play defensive, you kind
He
of
slab?
right? Like you don't have the luxury, you don't have the time.
Well, Bolt is him,
There it
but
is. Things are active.
Oh.
Sees a base, goes into it.
it
Amplified
usually only
comes
goes
off.
one way.
That's going to be the end. Team Kanata there. Cooper, Reed, and Curly take full advantage.
Shouldn't
of the
Pete be on
fight
this
to
edge
make
of
it
zone
break
as
off
well?
that
Where'd
storm.
Pete go?
Meanwhile, Rise and
Pete might have
Jackal.
gone right around the mountain.
Full troubles in the world right now as they go for an early rotate to try to get to this zone. And I'm a little curious if this was the best way to
Hey,
go.
Lucas?
There's a
Bro,
huge
40
body
subs
of
today. Thank you,
water.
man.
Team's already
Thanks,
set
bro.
on this side. Just gonna have to watch it play out.
All right, I want to see how Pete and Clix are looking because they both looked very healthy 5 minutes
Send some
ago.
pass
So,
around that chug jug before this rotation.
oh, this could pull into magic, bro.
Rise peeking through. And they got to be careful
You
here
set?
because, like you said, they have to go over that open body of water. Now they're one of the last teams to rotate on over it.
Nice. Clix looking real good.
They're definitely going to be
Clix looking
back on the
great.
other side of that bridge. They're going to run into Clix. They're going to run into Yamzo and Higgs.
Where's
And
Pete?
they're
Pete's
putting
got an
pressure
elim.
on every team that has to rotate
Yo,
through that
Clix
water.
looking stacked.
Jacob, I was asking myself, what team could it, like, who pulled the zone right there? Like, who's set up already on the other side? Big body of water to protect them. It's Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs with the prime
Thanks, Lucas.
positioning. Talk about key real estate right here. This is a
How many
perfect
slash did we got?
position to
I think we probably got at
Not only
least
that, they have
26 as a
natural elevation,
trio.
the high ground up above them as well. This is where you want to be right now.
Really trying to look for Pete, though.
Not too comfortable.
Oh, Pete was already kind of over here as well. Okay, Pete was in a good spot, too.
Play coming in for Cold Ritual and Peter about those. They're finding eliminations right now. Mind those are
So, yeah, Pete's on the other side of the bridge, bro. You got Clix on one side and Pete on the other, bro. Ages, Acorn, and Poyo getting their way back in. Only 50 above, though.
It's not much now, but you definitely cannot let Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual continue to get more and more eliminations as each game passes. It's almost been the trend.
Oh, we're going into pump power. Muzz gets another Elim, so does Rise.
Huge struggles in this game, but they're always figuring out a way to make it work.
Come on, where's the surge? Oh, no. Don't focus, Muzz.
Gives them the option to look across 2-3 teams over there. That's going to be their target. I was literally just saying you cannot let them pick up these eliminations, and there goes Peterbot getting another knock onto Cynics.
5 Elims now.
The end game is just starting right now, and they're at
This is going to be such a good end game, man. All of our big teams are stacked. I think maybe Poyo is probably the least stacked of our big teams. But Muzz looked healthy, Pete looked healthy, Clicks. I don't know how Visuals, Braids, and Minished are doing, though.
Migrated here. 2 trios trailing behind for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold. Trying to decide. It's going to be the first move for them right now. Big lobby pressure coming in off the Chimp, Skittles, and Aviv.
Reed healthy, yeah, I think Reed looked good too. Their positioning looked good. We haven't seen their loadout yet, though. They haven't shown us Reed that much this game. I think they've shown us at all.
And that's going to be the best chance that they got to try to catch some players off guard.
Oh, Booga on the high ground. Let's go, Boog.
But this is the zone. Kelly really broke this down to start the day. They pulled it on the front side. And
yeah, Boog is one of the few teams that wins taking height in 8th zone.
They were the ones who closed out game number 6 with a victory royale.
Sorry, chat.
So it's going to be interesting to see if they can actually close this one off. They're looking across and seeing who is actually going to try to make the play to contest them. Where this next zone pulls Monster is going to be so pivotal on Threats, Rapid, and Booga's next moves.
You can tell by Booga's body language.
Oh, Acorn goes down. Ages and Poyo duo. Not a lot of meds, not a lot of mats. Great game 1, but a disastrous game 2. Damn.
Oh, Acorn and Poyo get eliminated in 14th before the real placement point starts to kick in and kind of
9 splashes for Higgs, bro. They're still so stacked. Pete versus Clicks, maybe? Right deep in the end game? Come on, surely it comes down to a Pete Clicks 3v3.
The perfect frontside low ground all weekend long, and they just continue to do so. Another top 10 is just moments away.
You see the huge difference, though, in their inventory this time around. The Mythic Collateral AR, the extra splashes, they did make their way on over to
Wait, what is holding this up? What are they connected to?
POI. Peterbot looking to chop down high ground, but they got to be connected somewhere else.
Oh, bro, Pete and Clicks both looking so healthy.
They run into Craze on the other side, but they're not backing down from any challenge, especially now since they know they're going to have to rotate.
Booga's still on that high. Booga reconnecting to front. Reed gets a kill into Tyler, so Reed's going.
About their rotation, and they even change LAers during this next pool. And now they're looking up. Peterbot knows if they want high ground, now would be the time to try to take it.
Come on.
They want to chop it down, but it's connected to
we're fighting Skittles. We're fighting Skittles.
See or notice the
They
fact
couldn't
that
get a
it's
single
gonna be there
wall?
and set
Bro,
up.
we live in Dallas for what?
So Higgs on the Gold Rush splash effect here, continuing to rotate. It seems like they pull a little bit of a favorable zone on the low ground as well, so that's going to be perfect for them. Meanwhile,
Great zone for
Threats and
Booga.
Rapid managed to re-secure the base here, so all that material...
Pete's going up. Pete's going up. Pete versus Booga.
Of high ground shooting down. He's starting to eye up Booga. And we know what he does. He used that kneecap.
Wait, Ritual. Look at, wait, Cole getting hit hard. Ritual getting weak as well. Pete's got to go crazy here. Booga's not giving it up. Rapid still got it. Threats in the box. Threats goes in the box. Heal grenade comes out. They're healthy. We might have a Pete versus Clicks, height versus low to close this out. Clicks gets an Elim on low.
Booga Threats Rapid. It's like they jumped in different
it's getting good.
Threats was just left by himself in the Lion's Den, getting eaten every chance that he gets.
Clicks going around the outside of low grounds.
A huge threat is going to be on the high ground. Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual. They didn't get the win that they
You're
wanted.
going to see it building, bro. The Clicks versus Pete was building. As soon as they were both mad healthy mid-game, you kind of just knew. Oh, Pete gets chopped, though. Taki's going up, maybe. Taki's going up. The Taki and Ishu. Trying to go after the champs, bro. And Ritual goes down. Peterbot trying to get in. Oh, Pete takes down Ishu, though. Taki inverter up. Pete's coming back up, though. Why would they not keep building? Bro, you know Pete's not giving it up. Oh, but Cold goes down to Taki. For those guys that know, this is Taki and Ishu's first grands. And they're trying to go toe-to-toe with Peterbot's trio.
Still down below, but he's getting barked off backside of zone. Peterbot still has the sight.
He's holding it solo. This is great for Clicks. This is so good for Clicks down below. This could be a free win for Clicks.
He has no chance to contest this high ground. Still a good amount of builds left for Peter as well as a solo.
Clicks is a full trio. I think Clicks wins this.
up is Clix'
Nice. 11 Elas for Clix, man.
They have managed to secure here. They are running away with things down.
It's 11 kills to Pete as well, though. They're both playing great.
Still looking to keep that gap from opening up any further. He's already.
Does Donnie go down to Clix? Oh, Pete yoinks it.
He finds Donnie as well.
Unless Pete pulled this to be the most legendary 1v3, bro. If he pulled this off.
That he's securing the points here. He says you may be winning the war.
Oh my god, fuck no. No, 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 no. There's no way. We have no shield. Wait, 1v2.
Another shot out to Clix, and he is still
Peterbot
going
1v2
right
against
now.
Yomzo and Clix. Okay. Good shot by Yomzo. Oh shit, bro. Only Peterbot would you actually be like, wait, this might happen. Damn. Yo, good game for Clix though. Good game for Clix. Great game, man.
Wait.
Oh, we can't hear the comms. I wanted to hear the comms here on Higgs going down.
Two chug jugs. I got the other one.
All right, chat. We'll make the V-Buck giveaway Yomzo with the clutch pump, bro. Put Pete down right when I thought maybe he could pull off a miracle clutch.
Chugging me straight. Yep.
Yo, great game too, though, man. Holy, Fortnite is delivering today. The script is cooking.
Finish. What? Hunter. I'm reloading. Talk Higgs. Talks. It's one. Straight.
Yo, this shot from Yomzo actually looks clean. I gotta try and see if we see it from Clix's POV.
No mats. Nice. Let's go!
Damn. Well played by Yomzo.
Good shit, Higgs. We fucking like that.
Good shit.
Fucking like that shit.
200 points. Let's go. They definitely asked, was that Pete? Was that Pete? Yeah, wasn't it?
Where you thought,
Yes.
oh no, are we about to get 1v3? It's okay, Clix. Look, it's me and you. It's me and you. They got
I was like, why is Zeke rubbing his titties? Oh, it's the X-Tet logo. I was like, why is Zeke rubbing himself, bro? He's like, Clix. Started rubbing himself. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Wild, but
all right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the Yomzo giveaway. If you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word the Yomzo in chat. Anyone can win. I'll draw it in 10 seconds.
Ground, right? And while everything else is happening, you're like, hey, just stick to the plan. I know it sounds like a bunch of stuff's happening, and we could go for those eliminations. Let's just go for the win instead.
I mean, and they did it to a T, like what we've seen them do time and time again. Around Zone 9, they're kind of playing in the back a little bit. They had so many more splashes than what we've seen them, and they utilize that. We can understand why that's such an important part of their strategy. And getting those splashes, you get a little bit of a speed boost. You are able to control the front ground. And then while all the chaos is happening on the high ground, Vivid, and that was definitely the most chaotic high ground we have had this finals for North America, well, low ground just kind of gets free elims.
It's so awesome. We're just so entertained, right? We're all just staring at a high ground, right? We got Peterbot Straya up there taking the high ground, defending the high ground. We're like, holy moly, who's gonna win this game? And then we look down. Monster makes the call. There's only one full trio alive. It's Clix's trio. They're
Two-horse race? Yeah, man. We'll see.
For the observers, it was
I'm excited to see, bro. It's so close.
You picked right there. We were gonna be entertained.
No, my dog was barking because my wife brings in my baby, and then my dog barks because he just barks at everything.
Of the game happening up on the high ground, and there's just so much going on the.
Let's check leaderboard chat. Leaderboard's not going anywhere. It's not going to change in the next 2 minutes. We got time to kill. Just wait.
And Higgs just taking full advantage of it. And this is what I was mentioning, right? They are not faltering.
We got a 3-minute break every time, man. Plenty of time to check the leaderboard.
Going down on the high ground.
I'd rather watch the highlights, man.
On the lower ground every single game. They have figured not only this meta out, but this finals out, and it shows every single time ever since they started yesterday in game number 3. Outside of game number 6 yesterday, where of course a little bit of a falter, they have not placed outside of top 2. 3 of those being wins. They're playing so good.
Yeah, they're playing insane right now.
This is insane. And just to think,
that shot from Yomzo, yeah.
Right now, okay,
low ground, little jump out peek, bro. Looks straight up. It was a good ass angle, man. Yomzo.
Ritual Cold and Peterbot and
you could tell it was a nice shot because Pete was actually holding good angles.
First place. We'll find out after this break.
W. 2-horse race. Yeah, this is great for Clix going to land though. Like Clix going to land is like looking extremely likely now. Oh, 3 points to get, bro. Come on, man. How are we getting leaderboards this close? All right, 4 games to go. We got Ritual Cold and Peterbot still in first, but by 3 points, less than an elimination. Clix, Higgs, and Yomzo in second, and then quite a far way down the leaderboard, 130 points roughly. We have Visuals, Braids, and Diminished. Oh boy, we got Reed in 4th, Acorn in 5th, Rapid, Muzz, Shadow, Taki, and Canard. Now remember, 3 spots go to land. Pete already has one. Acorn already has one. So right now, it would be top 4 at 5. Well, Acorn's in 5th, but we'll see, man. 3 spots to land, which is also a big deal. So right now, Visuals, Reed, and Clicks would be going to land. We'll see. We'll see. Damn. What a tournament, bro. Thank you, Got Goodies. Thank you, Pastry. Thank you, Acid, Punny, Evolved, Sneaky, Spitz, Brody, Fluid, Marlon, Eco Man, Lock. Is it Theata, Subby, Trevor, Dong? Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate you all. 2,329. Thank you, thank you. Dude, what a tournament. I appreciate all the love as well. This is insane, man. We just hit an all-time peak record on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. First time streaming Grands on YouTube. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hello, YouTubes. Thank you, Twitch as well. Love y'all. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Groovy. Pace gonna stay up on Clicks again. As it starts to get later in the tournament, potentially. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Lucky? What did I miss? Thanks for 500 videos, bro. Oh, boy. It's a spicy one. I have sources, and Blood has something special, Pete, this time. I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Hockey, with a tier 1. Thank you, Chabs, with a 20 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thanks, man. Bro, Blake's about to get out there himself, bro. Fucking put the headband on and shit, bro. Dust off the walking cane. Get out there and start fucking swinging, baby. Thank you, Chabs, with the 20 gifted. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. 56 to my channel now, bro. You guys have been so generous. Thank you, chat. 14,325. Thank you, Lucas, as well, with the 5er. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Shimmy, with the private 21. I would say put me in, coach, but he is the coach. Yeah, I'll put myself in. 1K is crazy work. Hey, BloodX is older than me, chat. I'm gonna let you guys make fun of me for being old relentlessly. And BloodX is older than me. Thank you, Must. Thank you, Arctic. Ritual's doing really well, right? Richie's doing well, man. Richie's doing the same sort of stuff he was last season, but even better, bro. He's
Welcome
surviving.
Back to the FNCS.
He's supporting.
I cannot believe it, but Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs got themselves yet another victory.
We're not sure what happened there on high ground. That might have been a sell. I don't know, but
for a moment, it looked like
Ria, thanks to TR, man.
Peterbot was gonna 1v3 them. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm so sorry. The mental game. Peterbot's in my head. Okay, mentally, I thought, oh no.
Thank you, East.
Peterbot might just 1v3 Clicks, Iamzo, and Higgs here because they were just on a tear. And like, you know, Kelly, once Peterbot gets going, it's so unbelievably difficult to stop him.
It's really funny. Anytime Peterbot.
Oh, that is a Clicks win for the bingo board. True.
You can almost expect the following game.
No double win yet, though. Okay, all right. Only 5 gifted then. I got you. Good luck, non-subs.
I love that. It's
hey,
something that
Snowball?
we've seen from Peterbot now for the last year, where he needs to prove himself if he doesn't have the perfect game. And this was very close to being the perfect game. An incredible height take from Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, where it almost didn't really pan out, but they went back forward again, able to control high ground, even when Vert went for this
for the prime for 2
1v1 against Peterbot, which is quite the feat to do.
Hey, Corrupt? What's that win means one team gets 2 wins on the day.
Me, Zeke, Kelly, we're
He's on subs chat. I'm in chat. Check if you got a free prime, click subscribe or the link in chat. Could have a free prime. Cost you nothing, you get no ads.
It's like over a minute long. We're like, wait, what? And we're like, yeah, we also kept it
oh, yeah, Van, you did win twice on EU. 5 gifted for NA, courtesy of EU. You're right.
Enough time to truly
good point, good point, good point.
How good
I finessed EU. Saved the gifted subs for the NA crowd.
Shout out to Jacob was right? Because we're like watching this, and as soon as the Elim comes in on Higgs, Jacob goes, oh no. Oh no. He's like fully prepared for the 1v3 to happen. But that being said, that Peterbot solo clutch right there somehow holds on to first place by just
you Panda with the prime for 4. Thank you, dude.
Just
congrats on 14K subs. Thank you, man. It's crazy, dude.
Right? I mean, again, this was Peterbot as a solo. That's
Vevo?
More dangerous when he's by himself. Like, I can't even believe those words are coming out of my mouth.
Oh, I do.
And yet it happened. Kelly, I mean, He's just crazy.
I mean, you look to the global championships and you have game 11 there where Peterbot eliminated like 8 players in 2 minutes. And I think actually in Major 1, he did the same thing potentially in game 11 as well. Peterbot is known as this insane player going for these solo clutches in the end game. And Zeke, you keep saying, oh, I thought he was going to go for the 1v3.
So should I just fucking die at Pro-Am?
Went for the 1v5 and eliminated
So what we're
3
saying
players.
is I should just fucking die. Just get to end game, drop all my loot, and then fucking die.
Peterbot. So even if he's not winning, who cares? Because he's
It might actually be more sustainable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
I mean,
Pete having to slow down for me might actually make us do worse. Realistically.
For the rest of the day, we could just stop the competition
No,
now and
all
probably
jokes
talk
aside,
about
there is a
them
very
forever.
real potential that
We do have
happens
some
where I
other
need to just
tiers
fucking
who are,
die for the betterment of the
course,
team.
playing very well. We got raids, visuals,
Or
and
just try and play
they
solo.
are
Like,
still
you fucking
fully
get him,
on
take everything.
third
I'll just try and
place
do what I
right
can
now.
as a solo.
You know, another good game, still continuing that trend. Zeke of only having 1 game outside of the
We'll see,
top
we'll
10.
see.
This game, they're going to pick up 7th place with 5 eliminations.
We'll
so
see.
Staying
Thank you, Rob. Thank you,
consistent
Plaz.
in terms of
Kane,
that, but I mean,
Dingle,
you know,
Milan,
our
Vivo.
top
Subs,
two
chat. So many
contenders, kinda,
subs.
they're
Thank
running
you.
away with it, but it's very, very close. Where it's like 3rd.
Don't go to
through
die.
6th.
Yeah, it might just be that.
And
Like,
that's what we're
just
looking
top
for,
up
right?
his
Raise
mats, top up
visuals
his
of Vintage, making their way
material,
to
like
the
top up
global
his mobility, and then
championships
whatever's
over
left is
some
what
of
I
our
just
big
try
teams,
and
the Big
clutch up by
7. I mean, if you
myself
look
with.
at our
Just try
leaderboard
and
right
survive
now
by myself.
is what players consider the
Amazing.
Big
I'm so
7.
excited.
But if you replace visuals,
gonna
Braids,
be
and
great.
Diminished with Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, however, they're not stopping yet either. They are still in our top 10. And Zeke, we have.
Thank you, Mo,
4
with the Prime
more
for
games to
11.
go. It already feels
Go
like
out
the
there.
end
Go
of the
get him,
tournament
son.
because so
You got
much has
this.
happened, but we're barely halfway through.
Even just look, Kelly, like, look at those
Yeah,
numbers.
pretty much,
How
swearing.
many
Just
of
try and
those
take
are
some people down
zeros?
with me,
As in,
maybe.
Those players haven't moved. And how many of
Thank
them
you,
are
Smalls
going
with the
1
Prime.
point up or down? This competition is so close. Like, yeah, of course. Obviously, we're trying to tell this nice little
How many land spots? 3. 3 land spots, man.
Over here just like blowing stuff up. We're like, okay, I guess we have to look at that too. Like, the competition is close with 4 more games left to go. Let's jump back on that battle bus. MDF, Jacob PR, take it away.
Let's go.
Yeah, look, no doubt. I mean, we're going through a roller coaster of emotions. I feel like I've exhausted the pipes here. I mean, we still have 4 games in front of us, and it's looking like every game is a fight for the championship right now, Jacob.
Yeah, and it's looking like it could be
Thank
some
you,
of the most
listen to Tier 1.
important
Thanks, bro.
games of Fortnite you will play this year. 3 spots for the global championship, and it gets exponentially harder with only
Thank
2
you, Alpha.
spots in Major 3. So
It's been so good,
honestly,
Teddy.
It's now or never for some of these teams at the top of the leaderboard.
Well, one thing's exciting right now. It's that 3-point gap up the top. You know,
Think there'll be
Peterbot
active
making
Surge
sure
and
that
Pro-Am?
Clix
The
has
the
to stay
Surge
on
and
his
reload
toes.
is
You don't
weird.
know now when they just want to pull the
Yo,
trigger.
thank you, Archie,
or
with the
Clix
£2
pull
dono.
something out
Happy
of
birthday,
their
bro.
sleeve. Well, we're here to find out. Let's jump on this battle bus one more time.
You stressed? I'm stressed. I'm not stressed yet. I'll be stressed game 11, 12 when shit starts to get crazy and like Pete starts pushing clicks and someone griefs Pete. You know what I mean? Like that's when it gets a bit stressful.
That's really where it's going to start to get
Yeah,
interesting.
A4?
3 games left, not enough time to make up a point deficit. So I'm thinking there might be a potential. We saw Peterbot land on clicks. What about the other way around? If the
Oh,
point
shit.
lead over everybody else serves it.
That's exactly what I
Nah.
was starting to allude to.
Nah.
With how Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo.
I don't think so.
Had the whole night to sleep on what all unfolded yesterday.
I think to win the tournament, Clix goes Lone Wolf and then pushes them. I don't think Clix tries to fight them. The train's too scrappy. They can swerve. They can like nah. I don't think so.
We probably should do.
I actually don't think either team would land straight on the other team. I think they'll just grab their loot and then key them because they're 1 PY over.
Points enough to make it to global championship. Those are a lot of points.
I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I've been right about a lot of these like off spawns, kind of like who cons who type vibes.
Game 10 are absolutely critical.
And people
to
keep saying, "Oh,
Clix
last time
making it
Pete
to
didn't
the
drop an
global
acorn, he regretted it." But that's when they were
championship
like across the
in
map from
end,
each other.
It is absolutely incredible Fortnite at play here. High action, high caliber Fortnite underway, and it just doesn't get any better.
No, it does not. And you're seeing why every team, including
got Venom wrong, though?
Blaze,
Which
Donnie,
one?
Joji,
No, I didn't. I didn't say what Venom was gonna do game
on the
6.
Shining Span Bridge yesterday.
Or game 12.
Most of the game, we saw him kind of going all out.
Which Venom one did I get
50-50,
wrong?
Drop on one of them floor loots and quickly
Thank you,
go to
JC
work.
with the Prime.
This time
Oh, when I thought
around,
Venom wouldn't
both
keep
games,
going
they
against
choose to try
Malabuka,
and disengage,
but it ended
play
up being
out.
right. It
They
ended
might
up
not get all
griefing
the
both
loot
of them.
that
What do you
they
mean?
want off of their spawn, but at least they got a shot to try to get more points, move up the leaderboard, try to get in that top 25 where you can actually make some money.
I respect it. You know, like last game they did something similar, but
I mean, exactly what I said was going to happen happened. Malibu started drawing the fight out, and they both dropped down leaderboard.
The drop and they kind of play things out. They're just working their way up, chipping their way up. They jumped up to 14th now, so they're kind of.
Like, I got wrong on the call, but right on the outcome. That's why I assumed they'd stop doing it. But they didn't really have too many options after that, I guess.
Ritual and Cold here, though, playing for the medallion. It seems like
I kind of want to ask Veno now, like, with the result, would have you done it again? You know what I mean? Like,
on the side, 2 different bases already built. That's the trio: Visual, Braids, and a Minish. This is how they get a lot
Thank you,
of their
QX, the Prime.
surge. And obviously, after Peterbot secures the loot, that
Train's kind of far away. Ah, the train did go further than usual. They did let the train go further than usual. That is a good point.
Usually there's a lot of shots like
I
that.
think Pete's trying to get further away from Visual's team tagging them.
It seems like they were getting a little too close for comfort there. I thought for a moment.
Yeah, I think Pete is letting the train go further to get further away from Braids.
Seems like they know better than to take that risk. What is happening here from coned up to fighting back? Jaxi
Closer to clicks? No, closer to clicks I don't think helps them.
Absolutely unwinnable situation for
did he taco? What did he say?
He's looking at 1v3 right now. Siphon kicks in here. And he's right back in it.
Thank you, Poix. So the Prime, that was slick. That was nice.
Smooth. But Noah plays Chaos.
I don't play much. Does the medallion do? Gives you a speed boost, and then when you run into people, you like headbutt them. But it's mostly just a speed boost.
Celebrate much longer. Look, he's at 6 elims. 2 team wipes.
Thank you, Exotic. Oh, here we go. What did Veno say?
Gosh.
I'm actually curious.
That last elimination.
Unpopular opinions, Veno, Vico, and Flixie would have won grand if they had stayed on Crime City.
So it's great.
And how the meta was at the time, no. What it developed into, yes.
They got 24 points for this game. Could be the difference maker depending on where you're at on the leaderboard. And that's
fair.
Was able to quickly break. And there was really no time for him to react. The full trio was already there, jumping on top, closing off every possible escape scenario. As we jump aboard Clixie, Amzo Higgs, hey, much closer. This time,
there was another play under that. Oh, was there like a full? Okay.
Games
What did he say?
Clix is going to be the one leading the charge of trying to get that Storm Surge first. Yamato Higgs still looting up.
It does really make me angry when people kind of saying Fortnite guys we switched when Khaleesi was winning back-to-back cash over 600 points and unbeatable strat. Things changed because everybody started trading and made damage so high. Game 7 was 2.2 damage. I predicted it. Nobody could really play the game.
To find Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold if they decide to try to sneak up on him. And this is why they're all kind of positioned up,
fair
like
enough.
you mentioned, really closely to one another,
Fair
but
enough.
all with different angles, right? Looking for teams lurking.
Why is Pete there? Yeah, so I'm looking at, man. So I'm looking at. I did see that. I still think Pete made the train go closer to get away from Braids, though. I don't think it's just get closer to clicks, but we'll see.
Right? Like, they're still at the Lone Wolf layer. But what are they thinking right now?
This is why I wonder. Some of you guys made the point. I wonder if clicks. I mean, Pete did show his hand a bit too early. But then again, how many points did Pete get yesterday in the last game? What was it, like a 100-point game?
Other angle looking towards the south.
No.
Spawning out one of the
It was like a 80-point game, right? 90-point game, I think.
Go to work. And you're seeing in the minimap as well, marking a team up there in that last.
No, it was more than 50 because he was behind clicks, then went above him. I think it was like a 90-point game. So a 0-point denial to clicks and then a gain of 90 points is technically like about a 150-point swing based on how many points you think clicks probably would have gotten. So it's a pretty big deal.
In day one because of
Noski with a 20? What's up, bro?
For Ishutaki, though.
Why the fuck is Taki? Wait, what?
Box fight right here.
Wait, is this Seek? Was he fighting Seek? No. Who are they fighting? Oh, it's Creon, it's Tony. Wait, it's another team. Wait, it's 3 teams here.
Up on the mark. Came up a little.
It is
short,
barbecue chicken, right? We're fighting Veer, yeah? Why is Veer here? It is barbecue chicken. Wait, what? Why the fuck is Veer here?
Entire situation
Well,
right now.
looks like Veer swap drops.
Yeah, it does look like Seek and Veer are still underneath. Might be a 3v2 situation. So
yeah, that is a good point. Clicks was always naturally going to be more aware and later on in the tournament anyway, so.
A lot of these are his builds. That's why you see Creon playing careful, and you see that they're the ones that made that quick jump on over to Black
South Zone? No, bro, we're above comp power right now, man. Veer's switch drops.
Builds, big damage onto Veer. Another elimination cleaned up with ease, leaving Seek by himself in a 1v3 situation. And immediately they spot him out, get him to move. Those audio visuals being the difference maker as they get wiped out of this game.
That collateral AR.
Thank you, Bamboo with the T on 15. Marius doesn't play on a joystick. Leno?
Like that. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, though, getting right back into the fighting action here. And what's so interesting is that they're fighting the team that Clix's trio was just eyeing up for surge tags here.
Damn, Pete is... Okay.
And it makes you wonder.
All right, well, we might be done investing now.
Right now, kind of on the warpath of Peterbot's team. just trying to see if they can find them out.
Nah, they're not trying to find Clix. They know where Clix is. They can see where Clix is. I think they're just sick of investing.
Yeah, especially since I mentioned.
Oh,
them being
Pete
able
took.
to
Oh,
access
wait,
the black
Pete
market
did
alongside
steal the
Clix
the
and
black
his
market
trio.
though.
Zone is pulling towards the
Pete
south,
went to
so
the
this would be
Magic
one of those
Moss's black
scenarios
market and
where
took all the
Storm surges out
splashes.
early on in the game. They can backtrack,
Oh
but
shit! Okay, here we
he's got
go.
Peterbot in your path, a 3-point lead, and he's not straying away.
He
from
dead with
these
the 2 on
risky
27?
plays and these big moves of rotating towards the north and trying to cut off that whole team. But there is going to be one player, that last solo, still in the minimap down below. You see him just above.
Yeah, this
Lone
is
Wolf
smart.
Flare, just south.
Big
of where
denial
Peter
of
Box
resources
initially
here.
at. And it does look like because of that third party, he is going to be able to stay alive.
Yeah, this is some significant.
Clix still good without the market though. True, but last game he won. He had the market loot.
Them almost literally trying to position themselves to get into a fight with Peterbot come the mid game.
He's also killing the players that they farm their surge on normally, so it's like double resource denial.
The gap continues, but
Need
for
deeks?
Phenom, Eulogy, and Yusuf, by breaking out kind of inside the storm right now against Shadow, Tyler, and Curve. You know, up until now, we've seen also Kanata's team here, but not quite just yet. And as we just mentioned, we knew they were trying to get
Wait,
in
Pete
on
fighting Clix? Oh shit! Here we go. All right, well, we're taking it by force. Pete gets hit hard though.
Peterbot hurt though. Yomzo.
Yomzo trying to go up.
No time to choke now though. This is for the championship.
Wait, who's down
essentially
below?
right here.
Yeah, this
Who's
would be
down on
either
them?
one of
Is it
these
Higgs?
teams, assuming they finish at least
No,
in
they're
the
all
top
together.
3.
3v3, man.
Going into the last 3 games of the day. Peterbot, Cold,
He's leaving.
Ritual choosing to disengage. Zone pulling all the way
Yo,
towards
the Clix
south.
fans be
They
loving
say,
that. Yo, shitty ass
we're just
fucking
gonna go
Pete,
ahead and
little
go back
bitch.
on over
Yeah, you
towards
better
the
run.
black market.
Dude, the
Our
Clix
Prime
fans will be
City for
loving
now
this
will
shit,
be
man. This is great.
traitor inside of the zone,
Hey,
because now
Clix
both
was
these
ready for
teams
it this
know
time. Nice.
which outfit their opponents
Now
are
I'm
wearing,
interested to
but
see though
Clix
how
have
much
some
the
good
resources
damage on
shift,
somebody
because
trying to
Clix
pursue
looks
that
very
profile
weak
versus
right
the
now.
remaining 2 players to just wait and expend a lot of their materials.
I was gonna say it's so important that they pressure right now to really make sure they set back
Chat, I'm
for as much as
trying to be
possible.
impartial
We
here though.
gotta get
Clix's
the
mats aren't looking good, but yeah,
defending
big
off
credit to Clix being able to hold off
Peterbot's team.
Peterbot. That's a
Coming
good
in
start.
fully
That's
healthy, mind
great.
you, with all the
But Yomzo,
resources,
Clix, and
right?
Higgs are
Peterbot's
looking a
trying to
lot worse
pull
off for it
the
than
same
Pete. We'll see.
tactics
We'll see.
they did yesterday. Just put Clix off of the ball game, right? Push them off their surge.
I'm guessing Pete invested a decent amount in that too, though. I want to see Pete's loadout to fully confirm, but we'll see. We'll see.
But this time they were prepared, and it seems like, I don't know, man. Maybe they pulled the trick out a little too soon yesterday.
I almost feel like, and you're an OG, you've been around much longer than I have. Is this one of the first times we're seeing a team really just take control as much as Peterbot is going for these early game fights? I mean,
Pretty
rightfully
much.
So Peterbot does want to win. They have such a huge lead over third, fourth.
Yeah, what is up
fifth,
with Acorn's
everybody else
loot? What
down
am I
below
looking
that
at here
leaderboard, so
exactly?
maybe he already has his global championship spot almost guaranteed.
What am I
Top
looking at
2,
here?
it's worth the risk for them, especially since
Pete burned all his splashes, but chat, he didn't like. It's fine. We'll see. I think what Pete's gonna do now, Pete's gonna go back to black market and buy all the big pots, chat.
Outcasted 25 FNCS finals. There has never been a team to do what you're watching right now in an active online tournament, like in this way, right? Really trying to make sure that they position.
Because you gotta remember,
themselves
Pete
to
gets double.
be the front
He gets
runners
train and he
finding someone
gets
so close
Crime
to
City
them,
worth amount of
deviating
gold,
the
so he can
strategy
still go back
to
and
say,
buy
you know what?
bigs
We
and
have to
med
adjust.
kits and
Like,
end up
this is
fully
what
maxed.
We've always wanted to see from high level Fortnite, and it's great to see Peterbot and his trio kind of take the lead there, right? So all credits to Ritual and Cold, because there aren't many teams that would do this.
Reese doing fantastic this Crayons, man. I think a lot of credit needs to go to Cooper here. Cooper IGLing in trios, doing really well.
This type of iconic plays, you can almost cement yourself in Fortnite history as legends if you do this type of stuff. And I think they're leading by example right now. So this is the first time we've seen it here on NA, and I think online in general in this type of way.
It's just incredible. All these years later, records still being broken, history still being.
Oh, Higgs gets a refresh. Nice on a
Entertainment at its
30.
finest. We're the true victors out of all of this that is going down around the lobby, as Higgs in the feed does get eliminated.
Yeah, Clix can go back to the black market, but Pete's probably bought most of the inventory's worth of splashes, man. There's only a limited amount of splashes you can buy.
Just outside of that qualification spots, but the
We're going
points are
south.
so close.
We're
All it
going
takes is one
south.
good game to
Let's
change the course
go.
of your own
Somewhere
history.
different on the map.
This time around, everybody having to rotate in from the north. Foxy Floodgate is going to be the most north
Nice,
POI as of
Higgs.
now. As we check out how Higgs was actually able to pick up that elimination.
Oh, we're playing
Sneaking
aggressive.
up on a
We're
couple
pushing
plays, and
Fuse.
as I said, zone moving towards the south, which gives a lot of freedom to Clicks, Higgs, and Yamto to move back on over to that black market and seeing if there's anything
Still bigs and
left
minis though.
from Creon,
There's,
Tony,
you can't
and
buy bigs
Noisy.
from the
I was gonna
Magic
say,
Monsters
you know,
one,
you gotta
man.
Think about how, you know, because Ritual and Cold were there, they kind of cut off the black market for a little bit.
Yep.
Likely looking
Those
at
Higgs and Yams have used 188 minis, 25 more than any other team.
before, right? It's the fact that they have had access to this black market. We talked about how
Just
significant
getting
that
real
is.
scrappy, doing a lot of damage, you know. Just
Teams
getting.
kind of
Yeah.
here
Oh, you can? Oh, you can buy the bigs there too.
They're not
Oh,
one of the
sorry. I
wishes
thought there was no
yet.
bigs in the Magic Monsters Black Market anymore. Sorry, my bad, chat. I know you can't buy minis though, right? But sorry, my bad. I thought the Hero Grenade took the big slot. Okay, well then, yeah, they're chilling. If they can go back and buy their bigs, and they're vibing, man.
Options just in case this fight does progress longer than they'd expect. But great
You're
shot
investing
from
a lot of
Yamto
minis here for
yet again,
Clicks.
opening up the fight, slowing down at least one of those players. But Vert landing some good damage onto Clicks. Both teams trying to tunnel. around.
188
Space that way
minis
they
is
can try to
fucking
make that
crazy.
move, but
They've
it's the
popped
low clip right now.
188
There's a
minis
little bit
in
of
9
disadvantage,
games.
so they need to figure out
Not
a
even
way
9
to
full
play.
games.
Clicks just gets hounded
That is
again,
wild.
Again, dropped down to about 75 HP, looking for a way to survive.
Forced to pop a second
Wow.
bonus here now, so this is really starting to come down to the wire.
That
as
is
far as
so
the
many
zone
minis. What the fuck?
Pressure is concerned. It's going to come down to Higgs and Yamto. We've seen a lot of clutch plays from them throughout the weekend. Really have never seen a better
Come on.
Clicks and Yamto. They seem to be in peak form. Clicks here, still on the backboard right now. 51 damage put off right there. He's going to win that trade. The edit was there, but unfortunately the tag couldn't follow up.
Oh, we're choking a bit. Oh my god, stop resetting it. Oh my god, let him up. Holy fuck.
It seems like the zone gets the nut for Yamto, and that's going to be the ghost.
2v3. Baseball bats coming out. Oh no! Wait, no! Wait. Oh my god, Clicks has got shit on. Wait. Oh, and they get the finish on Clicks. Well, Clicks has got none of their kills, so I don't know how much surge trading he did. It depends how much of their surge was on Clicks. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is going to waste a bit of time and surge now, though.
Oh, it is.
This is just crazy because you said it yourself. What is
And
that
now
do
they
to
get a
damage?
South Pole
Remember,
finally.
early on, it was Clicks the one on top of Lone Wolf Layer in their base, getting a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't Clicks usually a lot of their surge trading? He had 900 surge, he said. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, what is going on? What is happening?
Today, and
Oh my
already
cinema!
It's been toe to toe, back and forth between the top two.
What is
trios,
going
and
on?
Again, we're in a dire situation, even though they are going to get that revive.
Oh,
off
never mind.
and the
Okay, never mind.
elimination
We're
cleaned
actually
up for
fine.
the
We're fine.
Siphon.
Never mind.
It still puts them in a spot to where now
Never mind,
they
we're
have
fine.
to follow back.
Because we didn't have to reboot here. We're,
They're so far
I think
back.
without losing the surge here, we're looking okay.
That was they left it down body until they picked up Cole, so the Siphon kicks back in for
Ah.
Cole. Like the little things
Damn.
that happen at extreme high level Fortnite is what makes me love
Well,
this
they're
game
chilling.
so much at a competitive level. And look, they are back.
Oh,
like
and they
they
use
never
mostly
left.
brick too. They've got so many mats
They are
here.
just
They're
not
chilling.
looking to make
Yeah.
any mistakes. This is incredible stuff.
Richie carrying baby 2 kills.
Little difference.
Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, Theo.
They don't have to use a med mist. They don't have to use a med kit. No bandages. No worries there. At least not for now. And again, I always say this, they're looting their POI yet again. They don't even necessarily drop there and loot the whole thing. That's from time to time. You see extra teams come in, try to grab the scraps. He dips his toes into the water. The gold splash water that runs through Crime City. Get the extra speed.
It's still
boost,
really close.
faster
Oh, yeah,
farming
still
speed,
really
and that's where
close.
He's going to be maxed up on materials in no time. And not too far away from where the zone is pulling now. And this is where you're seeing a lot of teams utilize that gold splash water, just dipping their feet in. They get the speed boost. They get this pickaxe speed boost.
Oh, southeast zone. Okay.
And then if they do have that knee
Good zone for the Bucky. Come back.
Going to close the distance with these.
I mean, at this point, I'm more concerned if like storm sickness is going to kick in. Like they're playing deep in the storm right now. We still got a lot of, Fortnite to go. The North is still kind of playing the zone right now, so very favorable short rotate for them. Might force them to tank a little bit more than usual.
Southwest? No, it's definitely east, bro.
I'm just trying to keep all the options, open at the moment. But Shadow, Tyler, and Curve right now on the move here, playing this kind of high ground.
Predator
trying to
Peak.
See if they can.
Yo,
have
it's a big ass
position
bases
here,
on
but
Predator Peak.
Noah's already set up. Visuals and Minish are there.
Oh, Poyo's fighting too, man. We're getting scrappy. Oh, getting Poyo.
On the eastern side of the map.
Poyo.
This is what happened last game that set them back. This time, they don't lose Spoyo, so they're going to be able to maintain their damage.
It's definitely east, definitely west.
Momentum into this endgame right
Chad,
now.
still in Mars Meadows. What do you mean, Chad? This is like center, if anything, but we were rotating east just then.
Seems to be a repeating pattern.
Yeah, almost everybody on this edge crossing their
Definitely not
fingers right now,
southeast.
saying,
What?
Please come to us on the eastern side. Don't pull up that mountain. Don't
Now it's
give
pulled
us a
back to the max west.
pull.
But Chad, this is like middle of the map. What are you talking about?
Doesn't really care how your fingers are crossed or what you're wanting. We're just going to give
Aren't
a
we
max
like more
pull
east here,
anyway.
Mars
Azers,
Meadows?
Spoyo, and Acorn. This
I
is
guess it's
something
more like
they've been
center. Yeah,
doing
okay.
Almost all weekend long. And
Chad, why
the
are we
difference
doing
is
what?
exactly what you said. They were able to pick up those eliminations. They didn't go down, not rebooted. So this time around, with a similar rotation as last game, I expect them to be very, very much higher when it comes to that storm surge.
Sitting in the storm right now,
Literally east.
tanking for position here. Japco must
Yo,
rise.
hey, Caleb with the Brian?
Could be setting themselves up for another victory royale here. We've seen
Hey,
when
Nick?
they kind of get these types of zones and they get this high ground positioning early, they've turned them into top threes, second places, and victory royales.
Oh, we're chopping the trees out.
Do keep in mind, this is a 2-tick zone right now, so again, a lot of tanking right now. Ritual, Peterbot, and Cole still tanking as well. If they just look over that way, they might actually be able to take
Hey,
them out
Whippy, thanks, bro.
side. For a moment there, seems like a fight's breaking out.
And as of this game started,
Hey,
they're
Spider?
only 69 points away from that top 4, which would be a qualifier spot.
Oh, shit,
because
Pete ends up in a
Ritual
good
will be
spot.
in first place. So they know these last
You
4
big?
games are going to be some of the most important Fortnite they're going to play, especially during this
Oh, he
major.
pulled a great zone here for Pete.
Ritual, they're able to get that mountaintop just south of their actual POI. They're 1,100 damage above the surge, and they're looking toward the back. That player is in
Oh,
zone. They get to
freebie.
knock the tick, and that
With
was a play that
10,139
already
damage so
got
far,
won
Peterbot's on
this
track for the top
game.
damage
Down
stats for the
again he
5th
goes.
consecutive
I was gonna
FNCS.
say, we saw him hiding before by himself. Seems like
I feel like the damage stats are so inflated this season, though. I care so much more about damage ratio. Like, I'm so much more impressed by Cold yesterday, getting almost as much damage as Pete, but taking half as much damage. That was crazy.
as well, potentially. All in all, a pretty great elimination for him.
Yeah, and they knew it was relatively safe because they traveled from that side of the zone where no, it was closed. Nobody was really there without sacrificing damage. One other team might have been Mudds, Rise, and Yapko on the other side, but a little bit of a far pull for them. But since they're so high up, they could look down at teams like Bugha, Rapid, and Threats.
Hey, Quack with the
figure out
2 for
where they're
33. Thank you, bro.
rotating, and either mirror that rotation or
There's
just simply
clicks. Yeah, they
use
haven't
their
showed
build
clicks in a minute,
against
bro.
them. But they are going to beat.
So Clicks and Stream's a little bit further behind the broadcast, but they're looking all right. No medal. They're not looking too bad.
Get priority over every other team.
Yeah, one thing we're noticing, it's almost like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual right now are playing as if every team they're encountering is Clix's trio. They're trying to put themselves in position to directly gatekeep out all the northern teams. They are looking for the fight right now.
Oh, Bolt's in a good spot too.
I want to say same thing could be said for Kanata, Bolts, and Sphinx, but they're fighting all weekend long. The most distance traveled in the tournament, and they're 137 above the threshold. One of these zones coming towards the south.
Oh,
They got a little bit of
spicy zone. Here we go. There's a bit
priority
of
position. You gotta be careful
differentiation in
on
zone. We
that
got some
side where they're
elevation.
kinda
Could
blocked
pull
off,
south
but
into
other than
Shogun,
that,
into
they're able to kinda
Canyon.
take advantage.
This is
A
good.
lot of these teams
Hey,
stuck
Christian,
below,
stomping.
inside
Alan?
Canyons Crossing. There's a huge elevation differential, and they have to climb that mountain in order to get in the safe zone.
Let's take a look at 98 above here for both Sphinx and Kanata, so not out of the woods just yet. They need to stay active right here, find one of these teams and just kind of break open the fight. Looking
Ooh,
at
Click's not looking too bad. Here we go. Where's Nice Tree Jump? Hopeful.
That's that damage that we talked about being,
On the southmost west part of the map. Right down the bottom right.
I mean, not the worst team as far as being underneath. but
77 below.
they're
Or
right
above
on the
though.
line there. Great tags for Clicks to start making up for lost damage here. And it's come out. Put 'em
Oh,
right
we're going to
inside the
Canyon. We're
zone.
going to watch Shogun. We're going to Shogun, chat.
From Higgs' side, they're also getting active there.
Far
Seems like
east pull here.
This team's the one under fire. Now pressure coming in. Ooh, a far zone pull for everyone on the lobby.
Two small fries
Very
feeling bad
few
though.
Teams are going to be able to find themselves safely on the right side of the fence here.
see a good chunk of the lobby in the minimap trying to
Little
make
northeast
this
pull.
rotation early. They don't want to get caught behind. It's going over into that kind
Bro,
of
this is actually one of the messiest end games. Jokes aside, if this goes towards Shogun, it's actually one of the messiest zones.
Where this zone pulls up any one of these mountainsides, you have to start preparing a few zones ahead, maybe conserve.
This is about to be a really bad zone. If you can pull a good game out of this, it's going to mean a lot. Some big teams are about to go down very early here. This zone is disastrous.
Might be going down here in a moment. Can they take advantage of that? Either way, they don't want to because they know they don't want to get caught in the backside.
Oh, speaking of, Higgs goes down.
Even charged up the haymaker, but on the other side,
Oh
Higgs
boy.
goes down,
Oh,
clicks
we're
the
rotating in
shambles,
last
Yonzo,
as
no
well.
shields. Even with 6 eliminations, this puts him in a dire spot.
Higgs on a Booga.
That looked like Booga coming through an
Booga to
armor
Booga.
vehicle. Like, I'm not sure
Booga
what
Booga.
just happened,
Booga Booga.
but Higgs gets sent flying. And I was just gonna say, this is one of the few times where being late on
I
the
don't know if
rotating
Higgs just died to a van. I'm pretty sure we just got hit and run. I was going to say it, but I was like, I swear I must be too tired, and I just missaw it. He motherfucker got mowed down by the truck. Dude, they better run a replay of that, please. Oh, Muzz on the high ground. Let's go. Pete on second height. This could be bad for clicks. This could be really bad for clicks.
For ultimate height, you can see this puts Clix' team kind of at the low ground. Peterbot right in the
Oh,
middle.
zone pulls back
Here
across.
trying to
This could be
potentially
really
opt
bad
into
zone.
fight for height here shortly. Gonna
This is
be a
gonna be
Western
tough.
pool, Jacob.
Yeah, this is going to be tough too. Even though most of it is on even ground at the bottom, it does slightly move up the
Oh,
side
are we
of
getting
that
chopped?
mountain.
No.
So you really got to be careful for Yapko, Rise, and Muzz.
Yo,
looking
Pete's the
down,
one
putting
playing
pressure,
aggressive
moving
onto the
key
Hispanic
advantages.
boys.
Even though that might not be
Poyo
the super
down,
threat
Poyo
now,
down.
Cold and Ritual are going to be just underneath them. And instead of prioritizing a
Oh,
little
this
bit
is
of
such a
elevation, Peterbot's
sketchy
just trying to
zone,
get
man.
ahead
We're all
first.
just mountain
Look at it
goating,
later,
just harping out on top of each other.
Time again, exactly
Oh,
that. They have
Pete
to
gets
be
dropped
careful
down?
up above, down below, pressure coming in from all angles. No choice.
Oh,
It's
come
gonna
on,
be
get
slide to a
fucked.
safe spot down below.
Oh, come on. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm happy Pete didn't die.
I'm not gonna lie, but he was way faster than I was on the reaction speeds there.
That's why I was saying earlier, that's why the gauntlets are real nice, though. It's the one item that saves you from fall damage after you get chopped.
Dangerous
It is very, very nice. Didn't think it was going to be needed for Peterbot, though.
Taken out here. Yonzo left to solo clutch this one out. Play some points.
Yonzo solo, though. Could have been so good for Clix's team, just so bad. He survives, gets a full refresh on low ground. Ritual and Cole just get down here and back him up. And now we're back to healthy, and Clix is in the toilet.
That was a full
Bro.
trio. They just wiped
Well.
off the side of this mountain, and the zone's going to continue to pull further and further over.
Really bad zone going back up, though. What can Yomzo do? Come on, Yomzo.
Rotation upward. Muzz, Rise, Yapko still
Oh,
up above.
Yomzo.
They need to figure out a way to
Come
target
on,
down
son, you got
below.
this.
Down is
I would
gonna
love
be
a big solo
still
Yomzo
by
clutch here.
himself. You said it now, no materials. He's trying to farm what little that he can, but there's still so many dangerous players in front of him, including the full trio towards the right, and he's going to take down Yomzo Clix.
Right.
So he falls
How
inside
much
the
can
top
Pete
10.
stretch the lead?
Opening up the place and
Yeah,
points
Pete's
for
really gonna
Peterbot.
stretch the
They
lead
already
here.
have the elimination lead, and this is where the gap will start to grow here.
Oh, Pete, though. Wait a second. Oh, my God. Braids.
Crunch down to just
Oh, wait.
14 HP.
Doesn't get the finish, though. It's up to Cold. Cold goes down. Wait. We're not stretching the lead that much. We had more elims, but not that much more placement. Okay, close leaderboard, baby. Close leaderboard. Come on, Muzz. Muzz needs this for the land spot, though, chat. Muzz needs these points.
There's no room to jump down. Muzz, Japco, and Rise looking to be one of the few teams to pick up multiple victories.
Ooh, Noisy down. Come on, Muzz. Come on, Muzz.
And there's the refresh he was looking for. Really taking this game into his own accord here.
4 teams, 10 players. Come on,
So
Muzz.
many times this week,
Oh,
and
Bolt's making a deep end
this
game.
is the one
Nice.
they don't want to let slip through, but down below,
Who's up?
the other
Kanata
team
or
they
Sphinx
gotta
still?
watch out
Someone's
for
still up
Riku
here.
or Curly, and they are just dominating
3v3v1 is
everyone
Kanata
on
or
their
Sphinx
path.
is a
The full
solo.
trio gets taken down.
It was Kanata.
It's 2 trios,
3v3.
and a solo that isn't gonna last long because Kanata
Wait,
goes
Curly
down.
versus his
3v3
X trio.
situation. Muzz, Rise,
Bit of pride in the
Yapko
line here for
up above,
Curly.
have the elevation and the advantage, but everything gets chopped down.
Yapko coming down with the base badge, trying to send them off. They're trying to spray him in.
He is winding up
Oh,
right now with the
oh,
kneecap. He's trying to charge it up,
this
waiting for
is
someone to
so
peek out of that
stupid.
box and make a mistake.
So stupid, man. Good composure by Reese team, though. Oh, never mind. We opened the edit. Oh, my God. It's so dumb. Wait, Muzz, though. Wait, reverse Muzz. Wait. Wait, this might be for the tournament. Wait, Rise is playing the heel off. Oh, Muzz puts him down. But then Muzz gets traded out. Curly versus Rise. Curly versus Rise. Where's Rise? Rise on the low ground. Curly drops down.
What does it take here to be another winner?
Oh, wait. Curly trying to take down his ex-IGL. The player that dropped him right before Grands, and Curly wins it. Oh, shit. That's big for land, by the way, because Muzz and Reed are both fighting for the land spot. That's so big.
If we were in person, Monster, I know Curly
Yo,
be
big
pointing
clutch from
over
Curly.
in that direction and said, you guys could have had me. You guys
Big,
could have
big
had
play.
me on your team winning this game, but you chose to go with somebody else. And now
Damn.
it's a decision
Tell him,
that'll go
Jacob.
down
Talk
as
your
one
shit,
they
son.
will regret, and that is a big win for
Damn.
Curly, Cooper, and Reed. Because
All right, chat. We'll make the giveaway Curly. CURLY, Curly the GOAT, bro.
Well, there's not going
Kid's
to be a
crazy. I'm
tie
happy he
anymore.
clutched up.
It was so crazy. You know, for it to come down to the wire, you would have thought Jabco, Rise, and Muzz was going to get that second victory out. But unfortunately, Cooper.
W, what a game, though, man. What a game. I think we have a nice close leaderboard at the top two. Pete didn't get that many more than clicks.
Second, guys. We want that third place spot. We want to try to fight for first. And it was so
2 games to go,
intense
man.
here.
It's going to be a big one. Wait, 3 games to go.
What a way for this to go down. Look at that. Turn this
I thought this is
thing
game 10. We
around
still got
here.
3 games to go.
Curly hitting the shot and then Rise.
Yeah, that's big for Curly, too. As an up-and-coming player, like, very little Grand Z experience to show up, and, like, that's big, man. That's big. Proud of him.
Curly there, Zeke.
All right, 20 more seconds, chat. Type the word Curly in chat if you haven't already.
Disgusting shots I think I've ever seen. Jumping down that mountain mid-air and just one-pumping that player.
Muzz on a Reed.
Yo,
Yeah.
that was crazy. Kelly, you should be doing a Zeke right now because Reed got a VR.
Well, you were just talking about that moment, and it was Muzz versus Reet, where Muzz jumped down and got the elimination onto Reet. But obviously, there's only so much you can do when it keeps coming down to these
All right.
1v1s.
I'll call the giveaway there.
love
Thank you for
it that
entering,
I love
guys.
that it's not just these
Thank you.
3v3s now. We're almost getting this kind of like masterclass of 1v1s.
Controller win.
and
That is a
final moments, but
controller win. We
obviously,
finally got a
big
controller
shout-outs
win.
to Reet, Cooper,
Let's
and
go.
Curly, grabbing another
King
or
Reet,
their
baby.
victory royale.
King Peace.
I love to see them
That's my boy.
jumping up
That's one of
the
my
leaderboard
sons.
finally. Actually, I'm excited to look at our leaderboard because they have been one of the only
My 2 sons
teams
were
in our
fighting in
top
the end
10
there,
to
actually. I just
not
realized
get
it
a
was
victory
Reed
royale.
versus Muzz.
So finally,
My
to
boys.
see them come all together, controlling the low ground, especially when you have other low ground teams like
W,
Clix's
Kelly.
trio or
W.
Muzz's trio, who was on high ground. When they're everywhere
Reed switch
else,
KVM?
you can
Nah, he
kind
switched
of,
back, bro.
Navigate the story.
I chalked this game up to a
Reed's been
Muzz
back
that
on controller for like 4
Rise
weeks now, chat.
win, like hours ago, right? I saw it, I was like, spawn back up the mountain. This is easy win. I'm not even gonna watch. Hold up, Curly did what? In that end game, did Curly find a llama, by the way? Because we tuned into his POV and he had 60 builds. I mean, Rise has got to be like punching his desk right now. He's like,
He's Cheyenne?
how
Polo?
does this guy still have builds? He's still
Casto,
no
Raven,
chance
Slip,
in that
Colt,
1v1 'cause it felt
Nitros,
like
Talent,
Curly had like infinite
Jaunty,
materials,
Agros,
could keep blocking him up, kept
Zeke,
building up,
Justin,
kept coating him off.
Rodlin, Blitz,
And at the
Hughes,
end of it, when
Allen,
Curly finally
Christian,
hit that final shot, he
Stomp and
still had,
Quack,
like 40
Turtle.
builds
Nice
to work
subs,
with.
chat.
I don't
This is
know where
insane, man.
Curly
This is
ended up
insane.
finding so much
Between
wood
YouTube
from.
and Twitch,
That
we're actually
definitely
pushing my
helped him in
all-time
that
view record, so
1v1.
thank you,
What
chat.
an incredible game from Reet, Cooper, and Curly.
What'd you
I
drink? I'm having
mentioned, I
water.
kinda chalked
It looks
that
like a
game
big
up
pot,
to a
so it's
Muzz
tastier.
win hours ago, right? It looked like it was so clear as day. I don't know how they managed to rotate up the mountain, keep themselves in a healthy position to actually go ahead and win that one. What a game from that trio.
We are just being fed some of the best Fortnite ever right now, and obviously the first 2 trios who are out in the
You
lead
Beacon?
went down early. More on that in a moment, because first we go to a break. When we return,
You
we'll
Femmel?
let you know what happened. We'll see you real
Femi,
soon.
Beacon? These guys? Oh my god, leaderboard time, chat. How much? I think Pete's ahead, but I don't know by how much. How much is Pete ahead by? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Very, very doable. Not even 30 points. Oh, shit. All right. Pete pulls ahead a little bit, but still very, very close. Very, very doable with 3 games to go. And then Reet, Cooper, and Curly with that win in 3rd place. 100 points down. Less than 100 points down, but still good. But that's why Muzz needed it, bro. Right now, there's only 3 land spots. And Muzz's team not in the running for one of them. They can get it, but we're about 60 points behind. So Muzz really needed that win. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Visual starts to struggle. Muzz starts popping off. Maybe Reet falls off. But right now, I think Clix is in land. Surely Clix is in land at this point. We'd have to, I mean, shit, if they start fighting hard enough, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. I'm not going to say anything. You never know. You never know. With the way this season's going, you never fucking know, man. We had Malabuka lose his 120-point lead when another team started dropping on him, so. Is 4 land spots? No, it's 3. 3 land spots, man. Thinking Jeree with the Prime? Was Pete pull a Venom? I don't think so. Like I said, so Pete had the chance to start dropping Lone Wolf. He did one night of off-spawn practice at Lone Wolf. Hated not having his mythic shotgun and having spawn like just shitty gun RNG, and then decided not to go there. So if they fight, it's going to be Pete's going to get the train, they're going to get crime, and they're going to instant rush. What happened to Higgs? What do you mean, man? Oh, yeah. Did Higgs die to the fucking van? Do we have a clip of that? Did Higgs die to the truck? He fresh to the Prime 21? Do we have a clip of that? Did he die to the van? The Alpha with the gift in? It said Storm in the feed. Pred? I called the Pred and reran it. Yeah, which is tough, chat. You want to get your land spot on NA right now. So if you guys have been following Globals in the past, there used to be way more land spots for Major 3. Now, most land spots are in Major 2. So, for example, there's 3 spots for NA this season, but only 2 next season, which is going to be tough. Trying to get one of the last 2 spots.
Just blown away. I'm just blown
Hey,
away.
Luke with the Prime?
Halfway through day number 2. And
Oh
this is
gosh.
just getting crazier. I know, Kelly, it is flown by because we are just getting some unbelievable moments here in Major number 2.
He tased
All
the...
right, so obviously,
He tased the Prime?
Curly, congratulations on your VR in game.
Why would they do that? I think it's to sort visas quicker, man.
Standings. We still see 2 Titans at the top fighting back and forth. One to reclaim his title, to take back his first place. Another to get their first win
What's up,
as
Thriven?
a champion. And it is so unbelievably close. I mean, guys, to see Peterbot and Clix be fighting this out. In that last game, Clix fell 10th. Peterbot fell 9th. The difference between the two of them, 5 eliminations. This is a nail-biter, Kelly.
And what's even crazier is this discussion kind of started early on in the game. We saw Peterbot once again go to Lone Wolf and go on to Clix's trio. Fortunately, though, it wasn't the wipe that could have potentially happened. Clix was able to kind of hold themselves down. Peterbot's trio kind of backed off. And for a long time there, I mean, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual looked like they had this low ground to themselves. But so much chaos, especially when it's this mountain zone. There's only so much you can do to control the lobby when it's pulling this way. Even when you're Peterbot, there's only so much you can do, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and take the opportunity here to also shout out Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo because, you know, like Kelly mentioned, there was a little bit of tension happening, right? Of course, the leaderboard is telling the story as well, but in game, these trios are meeting early on.
Yeah,
in the
that little
games, and I'm not
scuffle
gonna
was
lie,
good.
I like to highlight moments where these type of games impress me because Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs still break into the top 10. They have yet to place outside of the top 10, but this was, that wasn't true. They placed outside, or they got 10th.
He clicks with the Prime for 5. Thank you,
But
bro.
this was one of those games where it was like, I chalked it up early because after they got done with that engagement with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, I was like, oh, they got like 20 builds, and then they went ahead and
Morris?
fought like 3v3, and then, you know, Clix had to
Hey,
get
Colonel?
rebooted. They were late rotated
Shandy, thank you.
into the zone. I'm
Hot
like,
Stuck, King,
this is the game,
Blaze.
right? This is the game where Peterbot
Hey,
actually
guys.
establishes a
Hey,
leader. for them.
Lindell?
But no, somehow they still put up a decent game, get 10th place, 6 eliminations, and then with Peterbot kind of going down in the same area, it still stays competitive on the leaderboard. Gotta tip my hat to Clix, Higgs, and Iamzo because even in games where they don't seemingly have everything go perfect for them, right? The game plan doesn't work out, they're still able to adapt and put up decent points.
Dude, just when we pulled up those standings, I mean, again, we're just trying. When we pull up the standings, just look at that number on the left, right, and just see which way it's going up and down. Okay, the fact that Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are now starting to push
Ooh,
out
they jump into top 5. Let's
Rangers,
go.
Acorn and Pollo. Pollo has already qualified. If he jumps up into that top 3, now we're looking to move further down the standings. Peterbot's already
He
qualified.
scored the NyQuil.
There's
Wild,
so
these
many
guys.
head-to-heads happening across this lobby right now. I am just in awe of the community, of the players, how they are performing.
Hey, Cone?
Guys,
Kanada's not
this
moved
is-
today?
this is
Yeah, it's
peak.
brutal,
This is
man.
peak.
I'm in awe with Muzz going for that kind of mountainous zone height early on and then using that to kind of control high ground all the way until zone 12. We were talking about at the start of the show just how difficult that is, but when you're Muzz, Rise, and Yapko, it's not too difficult for you. However, what is difficult is that once that zone does slowly start
Clicks Con
rolling
chat,
down
we'll
the
see.
mountain, high
I mean,
ground
kids been
only
impression
means
farming
so
for the last
much,
two,
but again,
week
I
about
love
Connie
that
and
it
Clicks chat, so we'll
really
see
came
if
down
it happens.
to
It
a
happens.
1v1
We'll have
of
to- I'm waiting
Muzz
till it
versus
happens to
Reed,
say
and then
anything,
a
Chad.
1v1 of Curly versus Rise. There's just so much storytelling there, but still, they are just barely within that contention of making into the global championships. These teams cannot be resting on their laurels yet. 3 more games to go.
What are
Zeke.
laurels, by
There's
the
still
way?
so much that
I
can
only
happen.
ever hear that phrase, resting on their laurels, but why do we
It's-
never
this is
use
amazing.
laurels
This
not
is
in that
incredible.
phrase?
We
What
hope
does
that
laurels
you guys
mean?
are all enjoying what you're watching.
What are
And
laurels?
Just a shout out, there's a bunch of watch parties happening right now. Aussie Antics, Courage JD, Stable, Ronaldo.
Hello.
Faxity. I mean, there's Legends Landing is going crazy. We are all
W.
as one community coming
It's a
together
show,
right
baby.
now to watch this.
We all
fall.
here for the show, baby.
With 3
That's
games left
us.
to go. Let's jump
It's like a
back
Wreath
on
crown.
that
Oh.
bus. MDF,
Oh my
take
god,
it
we
PR.
got
Take it
mentioned.
away.
We got mentioned, chat.
I cannot tell you enough, Monster, how
It's an
close
old-timey
this
crown.
actually is. And it always
Ah,
makes
thank
me
you, chat.
wonder how
Why does so
nervous,
many
how
of you know
anxious
that?
Our competitors, because it has me
W
at the
knowledge,
edge of
chat.
my seat going into these last 3 games.
Oh my god. That's us, chat. That's us. They're talking about us. We're watching.
He has had the shakes in certain scenarios. At least coming into game 9, he was really feeling the pressure. And you got to think about it.
Thank you,
This
Tobbs.
is the first time he's had this much.
No, I know what it
pressure.
means. I've just
He
never
hasn't
actually
had
heard, like, what
a
laurels are.
second-place lead, almost
You calling us
first
dumb? No,
place
I'm
this
impressed.
Here we have it. Let's
Come
jump
on,
in
is
for
Clicks
another
conned?
game.
Now, Clicks got a longer delay in the broadcast, so we'll see. Is Clicks conned?
Game 10 of the major 2
Come
finals
on.
is here. One thing's for certain, we do not know how these rounds are gonna play out. Who's gonna, let alone take the victory royale come the end game. These games have been absolutely nail biters.
Come
and
on.
you could
Come on.
tell
Oh, I didn't see the map long
tension
enough.
is in the air between Peterbot versus Clicks, because Peterbot's team has been the most dynamic team we've ever seen in the history of Fortnite, changing their strategy round after round and just trying to be
Are they showing it?
Rio.
I don't think he's con chat. Like I said, you guys have got to like. I think everyone's figuring out because Click said it, which is fair. If no, we're fucking conned. Oh fuck no. Well,
But what is this? Another
Bruh.
contested fight. And I was gonna say something though for a moment, Monster.
I cannot speak, chat. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Venno coming
All
all
I'm
the
gonna
way
say, chat,
over
all
from
I'm gonna
EU,
say.
teaming with Clicks. They're at the top of the leaderboard. A few majors to blur
I've been here
after
before.
game number 1, and this exact thing happened. They started to get
We all know how
contested
where I
game
stand
after
on this
game.
one.
Their loot stolen away game after game, and already it looked like it might have been just a momentary thing. Jutrez said, you know what, we might have just went on to Clix' house. Let's just leave before security catches us.
Now, you do
Why
have
is
to
it a
keep in
2v3?
mind,
Why are they a duo?
Fallen
I'm so
Nitro and
confused.
Jutras
Ah, they've
are
left now.
the current
What? Okay.
33rd place team. So them just spawning here and taking a little bit of loot is still extremely significant to Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo's pacing in their entire game, right? Look at how different they have to play now. They're slower. They're looking around. They don't want to overcommit.
La 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 la.
These things are going to affect their performance. So if it isn't one thing, it's another now that they have to keep an eye out for.
See how we go. Kind of
One of
weird.
those things
At
I
least,
feel like
like,
you
I don't think it's
have to figure out a
affected
way to
Clicks
compare.
too much. Hopefully, I'm
The best that
guessing.
you can.
Could have taken a bunch of
And
their
you can
minis
see
though.
that
I'm not
either
sure. We'll
contested
see.
Right out of the gate, so they're not going straight for that storm surge strategy. So even though we know that full team has already disengaged and left,
No, Sam, I'm doing my own
they're
la, 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 la,
going to get
lose.
that information, and now they're behind their curve a little bit when it comes to.
Wait, did one of them
accumulating
drop on
that damage.
Pete?
It's something that you've
Wait,
been talking about all
one
weekend
of them
long.
dropped
It's
on Pete
literally
and
the
2
little
dropped on
things.
Clicks. Like, what are we doing, man? What the fuck are we doing?
Turn it into a mile.
What?
Peterbot, Ritual,
What's
and Cole
happening?
seem to have their strategy
What?
going business as usual. Teams at Foxy Floodgates peeking on over.
You see that though? Look at Crime City. You see just a
They're
little
there.
purple arrow. That might
What's
just
that
be that
pink?
solo.
Is that Jutras? Oh yeah. Oh, they're just showing up. That is the team. That's Nitro.
Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Bayo. Killer, Tops.
They say, hey, you know what? We
Go
wanna get
Wild,
something about our
Scorp.
broadcast. We're gonna land on both first place and second place. We'll keep it interesting for the calm, you know. Give them both a little something to think about. This might
It's
actually
risky.
work.
Especially since Cold is by himself. He's just waiting by one of those chests, waiting for Cold to think it's fully uncontested, because he snuck his way in here, I believe, through the porta potty. So this is going to be one of those interesting situations.
He might actually get away with an elimination right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Nah, not on Cold, right? No way.
You know, this is literally a movie today, because, you know, in those situations in the movie, the horror flicks, where it's just like, no, don't go in there. The monster's in there.
Wait, they
Right now,
know?
Cold sees him.
Wait, they
Now
know?
it's a chance, as you see every
They
single
know?
green arrow on the outside. Both Ritual and Peterbot have turned around, and this is where it's going to get dangerous for Noob Nitro as a solo, because now the entire wolf pack is going to converge.
Wait, but you gotta think about it. The same story applies here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
Yeah, this could mess them up, though.
Again, pushed off of their usual strategy.
Wait a second, this could be bad. We'll see, we'll see.
Damage. Now, Nitro did throw the bag. He had a chance to take down Cold, but he got caught in the street, and now he's off to the races, and he just
This is going well.
rolled it over. 190 damage opener here by Cold. Cold's probably gonna flex him on with a pickaxe. I wouldn't doubt it.
He's gonna dance on him for sure. He's gonna dance on him, surely. Oh, he's not spectating. There's no point dancing.
Now, it almost makes it feel like in the back of their mind, they found one. They obviously don't know that his duo is just nowhere in sight. Well, speak of them, Fallen and Jutraz, this is them, almost on the other side of the
Where his
world.
teammates? So two teammates dropped on Clicks, and then one dropped on Pete.
And that's Cat that just gets the elimination onto Fallen. Jutraz now by himself, and it just almost
Cool,
looks
that
like
worked well.
that strat to split up to surprise first and second place might not work out for them, but he's not going down without a fight up until then, where they get wiped off that. And now one less game for them to play.
Okay.
Everybody gets
That
their shine
did a
in the
lot.
sun here today on the broadcast. Lord's amplifying
Yo,
shiny though. Going toe-to-toe now against
MDF just calling him
Jacko.
attention seekers in the nicest way possible.
on in here from the
That was the
side, trying to
nicest
get a
way
little
ever.
bit of
Everyone getting their
action
chance
here,
in the
the shots going
sunlight here
down
on the
here.
broadcast. Just the most professional way to call someone an attention seeker ever.
Like this slow play.
Your grandma
this
thinking
time around.
birdie?
Aviv, Skittles, and Chimp jumping on over.
Thank you,
towards
Monkey, for the
Outlaws
prime for
Oasis.
10.
And they are actually able to get this armored vehicle this time around, so it's not just the overabundance of loot. It's exactly this situation with the zone pulling further and further towards the east. That's
All right, well,
allow them
so hopefully that
to
changes nothing. We're just back to where we were.
relatively Safely rotate with that armored vehicle.
Oh, no.
Straight in
Anyway.
the zone, much faster than some of these other teams that might
Pete's
have to use some of their
contested. Oh,
resources
no.
to make that same
Anyway.
rotation.
By the way,
Hopefully.
was I
All back to
tripping
normal.
out last game? Did I see an armored vehicle come flying off?
Yes.
Like, I couldn't-
Thank you, MDF. Also, can we please get the?
thinking about
Can we
how
get?
Higgs
Can we get
went
production to
down.
go back
Like,
and
I'm
see if that's how
pretty
Higgs
sure
died?
Buddha had an armored vehicle somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Higgs and Yamzo Clicks though moved out of the Lone Wolf lair. They're not looking to sit around. They're trying to keep their strategy moving along. Notice every game, I would say.
Yeah,
the
Clicks
last
went the.
9
Is Clicks
games,
going to market
basically,
early?
have
Where are we
stood
going
there-
right now? Ooh,
stood there
we're
staying
keen.
right at the draw spot. Last game they were.
What are we
forced to
doing
look
here?
into
Did we
the
already go to the?
zone
We didn't go to the black market. We haven't the loot yet.
Trio rotating in, so now they're looking to play for a little bit more key position.
They went back. He died his zone trying to run in. Oh, okay. So the van did nothing. Oh, they did show it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, just
So the van
interesting
just
to,
did
from
nothing.
Yesterday, staying at Lone Wolf, game 1, being able to access that black market. I thought it was going to be a trend that changes in that favor, but now it looks like they're just kind of hunting. And this could be partially because of storm surge, but on the other end, one of the ways,
These are
one of the
points. These
key
are points.
ways I feel like in order to take
Yo,
down a trio like
this is
Peterbot
showing a lot of
Ritual
confidence
is
from
keeping
Clicks'
up
team.
with eliminations. And remember, to close the day out yesterday, they didn't get any eliminations. They
We
went down
channeling that
early,
Pete
almost a
energy, bro.
0-point
Taking
game.
some
So now
aggressive
you're looking
mid-game
at them.
fights. I like
How
it.
do you close the gap against a team that is
That's
so
what it's gonna
consistent
take.
and so aggressive? Well, this is one of those ways that I'm looking at.
Well, Clicks has got the information downloaded. He sees what this team's up to. Tracking them almost perfectly as they start to build their fortress here. They're looking to set up the ambush right now. Likely waiting for just one little edit reset
Yo,
to come
Clicks
through
is
so they can
like-
go ahead and take advantage of the weak wall, and they find
Oh,
it's
the
a
full
weak wall,
piece.
a little bit of wood, and
He
they
gets
box
out.
him up.
No way
But
he
his
gets
blade
out
manages
there.
to barely save
Damn.
him, but not for long. Here comes the pressure. This
Yo,
is
Higgs
where
is above,
Clicks
though.
shines
Higgs is
best,
above.
obviously.
No
Boss
way he
fight
gets
type
out of that.
scenarios.
Bro,
Swinging his
good
way around,
reaction
catches
time
Jams
from
from the
Polis
side
there.
angle. Again, not letting the builds kind of replenish here, and he's got a great
This is a team that had a lot of
little
accusations against them, so they're definitely not ESP, and that's for sure.
Pushing in extremely fast as the fight's breaking out right now.
Someone's coming in. Who's coming in? Someone's coming in.
It might be Josh.
Who is it?
Magma.
Is it Jay?
Causers trying to flip
Yeah,
their
it might be
way
Jay's
in. They're
team.
already there, right on top of all this action.
Nah, it's Causes.
Up above, trying
Oh,
to
Jay
sneak
goes
away some
down. So,
shots,
sorry, I
even
thought we'll fight them. My
elimination.
Jay's team already fighting.
Down. They're not able to clean it
It's
up
Causes.
just yet. It's gotten a little bit more risky on the other side. It's a 2v1 situation. Clix showing no fear, just putting a good amount of damage.
What the
onto
fuck
both
just
of those
happened?
players, knowing that he does have
This is
the
good
backup.
surge. We haven't
Higgs
taken too much
Yamzo have
damage
now
here
entered the
either.
fray, but both of those eliminations get stolen away, and it's not just the loot, it's the points.
Oh no, Vertucking issue. They're lurking on the lurkers. Oh no.
So unfortunate.
Oh,
that
no.
Looking was here.
Oh
Taki,
no.
Ishu, and Ver, and that's a good trio. We saw how they managed to
Oh,
really
I got a bad feeling.
send off Clix
Oh,
just
I got a
in
bad
the last
feeling.
game.
Oh,
All of a sudden coming
wait,
through,
they messed up.
ambush opener onto
W
Yamzo.
Yomzo.
Yamzo too
He's
fast
so
on the
young, the
draw there, and
future. The reaction time for Yomzo.
Higgs, Yamzo, Clix have
Bro,
another
these kids'
chance
reaction
now to
times are
find a
actually
fresh set
insane.
of eliminations,
I know
but
I'm
they're not
old as
really
shit, but bro,
happy.
like Savage
way
today
this
when
is
he
all
got lurked on, he
unfolding, so
reacted in like 0.1
that's
second to
12
being
points
shot.
that
It was
just slipped through
crazy.
their fingertips.
And then you add in the amount of builds they expended, the resources that they've used, and they weren't really able to get any of that back. And now they're almost stuck in this position. One team on one side, another one on the other. But they're still doing a good job of making
Ooh,
sure
okay,
that
nice,
nobody
nice.
can advance their position. Nobody can start to build confidence. But there's another one off the side of the mountain, Curve, Shadow, and Tyler, that they might have to worry about soon, especially if they disengage into that direction.
Look, they ended up finding Polis there.
Another team coming.
Magnus
Yeah,
trio.
they've left now though.
Now Higgs, Yamzo, Clix kind of get the situation. They say, okay, seems like they just got the full finish. Trying to kind of break out this side angle here. Not too sure whose builds these are. Higgs not trusting it at all. He's trying to see if there's still that one left.
So
Where's
zone's
that
pulling what?
down
East,
players, what he's
mostly
thinking about
east,
right
a
here.
little bit south.
Ooh, another cheeky play. Throwing the thermites on the wall.
Need TWX with the Prime for 2.
For you. That way, if anybody is sneaking or hiding around, it might take some time, but their position will be revealed. But that team already disengaged towards the north side. Back
Wait,
towards
what?
Brutal Boxcars
Pete
as
goes
we tune
down
into
to
Peter Bot
Aiden.
going down.
Oh,
Ritual
wait
once
a
again
minute.
looking like he's
Richie
going
with
to
the
save
clutch
the
though,
day.
baby. W,
And
Richie.
just outside of Crime
Let's
City,
go.
Cole is converging on that location as well. So even with Peterbot going down, it's not going to be too many worries for them because he's going to get right back on up.
Oh, never mind, we're chilling. Oh, never mind, we're straight
A
back.
lot of respect to Ritual, really keeping to his word, promising to improve his mechanics, improve his fighting capabilities.
Oh,
And this
Yo,
fight,
how did Pete
he's
lose
really
this?
showed up and
Wait.
pulled out. Take a look though. Peterbot gets into a little bit of a skirmish here and just loses an exchange against Aiden.
Damn.
There.
That's
how he ended up
unusual.
Getting folded over. A
now they
little
lose Pete
setback on the
Surge too.
damage, but
Pete has a lot of their Surge, I
not
think.
over just yet.
What is this? Oh, this is bad for Cooper. This could be really bad for Cooper. Oh, this is really bad. King Peace down, Reet down.
Let's tune into Cooper and Curly. No Reet. He's already down. Zone pulling on over towards the eastern side overall. And this is with those splashes.
You
They're
tie
just gonna
full
try
things,
to
bro.
disengage on out. They know Flooded Frogs uncontested, especially with the zone moving in the opposite direction. As long as they have that reboot card, it's going to be no worries for them to go ahead and try to get Reet back up. But there's a full trio behind them, chasing them down. Creon, Noisy, Tony. They don't want to let those 2 eliminations go for free because assuming they already got the one on Reet,
Oh, this could be bad. This could be like, this could be Reet making land or not. I'm not going to lie.
Game from some of our top performers, but I wouldn't have thought all 3 of our top 3 teams were going to be having a bit of a hard time here come game 10. This is a halfway mark of day 2. Traditionally, the big teams start to break away here with a, overwhelmingly consistent. But Cooper, Curly, Reet find themselves in the back foot right now. Pressure coming in from Creon as they look to advance forward.
Oh, this could be really bad. And Creon's team is good at fighting, man.
Starting to mount here. Cooper jumps to low ground. More tags from another trio. This is Hound's trio now looking inwards.
Bro, so griefy.
All things are
No
not
way from a
looking
game,
good
no
right
way from a
now.
win to then going down outside placement.
Just came off the last game victory royale, but now
Is this Clix that's keying over? Who's coming in?
all the way forced into a worse position, and they get finished.
Oh, from a win to a
Collapse on
donut
the
is
hands of
brutal.
Creon, Tony, and Noisy.
Damn.
While Shirk and Hellhound
Well,
just watch in the distance.
That is just so terrible for Reet, Cooper, and Curly. And you look down that leaderboard, Visual Braids and Diminish. They're already in the conversation with the Global Championship bubble
Cole
spot.
just got a kill.
There you got Muzz, Yapko, Rise. That made it easier for them to catch up. Rapid, Booga, and Threats, them as well, over the 400-point mark. And so now everybody
Bro,
else
how
on
we
that
still got
leaderboard
2 whole
within
games
contention
after
for
this,
that
man?
spot. has just been
It's going
granted a
fast,
little
but also
bit of
feels
a
like so
miracle.
much is
With
happening.
26 teams still left alive. Don't start
Oh,
getting
don't mean
points
0.
until top 17,
They went from
and then
a
they
win to
start
0.
cascading with every team that does go down. So there's still a long road ahead of some of those teams looking to get inside of the bubble.
South zone is
But
mostly
Ziggy
east, but
Yamza
yeah.
rotating late out of their
Looks like
lone
it's a
wolf layer.
bit-
This time
bit
around, just
south,
like
but
in
yeah,
game
this
number
could
one,
honestly be
they're
like a
gonna
seaport
backtrack on
zone.
over to that black market. They're assuming
Depends what next zone
all
pulls. I
these
haven't seen it
teams
yet,
have
though.
already rotated away out of this spot so they can have ease of access to the black market.
Yeah, their timing perfect too. The team is
Well, based on these
just
teams not
moving
moving,
out
it looks like it might be more must.
they are
Oh no, yeah,
showing
now
up.
seaport, seaport.
Braid's visuals in a minute. Kind of mixing it up here, taking a little bit more of a scenic route. Not in any kind of worry or
Pete full dead? No, Pete's already back, man. He got
overly
rebooted.
dangerous position, whereas last game they found themselves.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thanks for the prime, man.
Kind of playing deep in the storm there, pushed by different trios and whatnot.
That's true. Do you know if Tony's on 0?
This
I
is
don't
another
think
one of
so,
those
no.
moments too, Jacob, where teams find themselves in a race, right, for like a top prestigious podium finish for the first time in their careers.
Think Angel?
And sometimes, again, that pressure, you just don't know how you're going to
It's
react
fishy.
when you're in those moments. And this is their time now.
I kind of like the way you said that because you can practice in scrims. You can kind of practice, depending on how you look at the divisional cups, open style tournaments.
Yeah, if they're not showing a big name team, it usually means they're just chilling, but we'll see. Hopefully they do a show in a second.
To be in an FNCS major finals lobby with some of the best players in the region. Some strategies, some plays
Booga.
that you
Where's
thought was
Booga at right
easy
now?
that can take you from one
Booga's
round
still in
to
the running for
next.
land,
May not
right?
necessarily work out here or be much harder to pull off. As it does look like the zone is pulling further and
Booga's in
further over
7th
towards
now,
Seaport,
okay.
being a focal point
Still in the running,
of the
but
actual
we
zone,
need a
so that
big
makes it
game
little bit
soon.
easier for Threats, Booga, and Rapid.
Need a really
Not
good
only
game
to get their
soon.
surge, but position
You
well,
shuffle?
as they have
The
multiple
Ajax?
bases around this side of the map.
It's been good, Ajax. This grand's been amazing, dude.
Yeah,
Very,
just thinking
very
about
good
it.
grands, man.
Queuing into the game is just thinking about what's on the line, right? $100,000 global championship spot. It's not easy. You're gonna be feeling the nerves, undoubtedly, regardless of how good you are.
Ooh.
Ooh, good tag.
Hey, Nug with the prime?
As he kind of sets things up.
Top
Seems to
5?
be
It's
pretty
3 spots,
content
chat.
with
3 spots
the
for land.
situation he's got going on. He's gonna double back here now.
Yeah, with the zone closing up, pulling over. Probably just trying to converge in one spot, one building. Make it a little bit less risky for any team to get a knock and push over for the elimination. But still fighting deep in the zone, north side of the map. Taki, Isho, Vert versus Noah, Kazis, and Chaos.
Grand's the most boring for you? Probably like mid-chapter 3, man. Probably one of the chapter 3, season 2 or 3 ones, probably.
Splash, get the HP and shield
Can't
back
remember
on
it, so yeah,
up.
probably
Now
one of
they
those
have
ones.
That swing speed has increased, and they're just trying to break their way down, get as much control as possible. Noah and Chaos.
We've been really blessed, honestly, to have like some really good FNCSs for a while now.
Down, trying to hide the visual audios and
Having the land qual definitely helps, but
Isho and Vert, who absolutely need this fight. You see they're 268 below the damage threshold.
I respect Taki just taking a little minute to farm up some mats there. Just desperate here. The fight's starting to go the distance, but they lose Ishu.
oh, was my video? Oh, the 1 point was that Commandment 1 point chapter 3 season 2? Okay, that was a banger then.
Close right now. They really need to end this fight as soon as possible.
I don't know then.
Punishment starting to come in here. Still, they've yet to find the tag that they're looking for. The slow play, the defensive.
That was
play
season
from
3.
Kazis.
Okay, that one was exciting then.
Plays in Chaos Gaming
Yeah,
starting
that one
to
was great. I'm just
rack
thinking to
up
when
here
Fortnite
now.
itself was the most boring. I can't actually like. I remember who wins, who's won almost all the FNCSs, but trying to remember how entertaining it was is hard. This is my 26th FNCS, including lands, so.
Especially in the next zone where the
And I've
threshold
done
will increase.
at least 2 to 3 regions for every single one, so
I've
I've technically watched about 60 FNCSs now.
Very, very fast. 259, even though they got the piece up above. Kaz is the one that's getting the shots. He's able to get the knock on the Vert. They actually trade, but now Taki's put in a tough situation. He's trying to drop down, get the builds, whatever heals
Come on,
that he
Taki,
can,
big
but it
damn,
was
big
not
damn.
It was not his siphon, so Taki, Isho, and Vert will go down. And Noah
Chaos wins
as
it.
well. Even with elimination onto Kaz's, this just got difficult for Chaos,
Ooh,
Noah, and
Pete.
Kaz's.
Yeah, you saw the points being lost there due to the surge.
Do you
but
stream Trio and Squad FNCS? I did. I've streamed every single
Peter
FNCS,
Boss
man.
in here. They just caught an elimination off the Cyrus. They seem to just keep finding these.
That was my
cheeky
first season doing watch parties, was
3
chapter 1
points here on the
season
edge of the
10.
storm. just by being in the right position at the right time.
He blazes with the prime?
Cyrus who falls.
And we still going crazy, chat. Appreciate y'all. Each season blows my mind, man.
And it's perfect too. Look, this is the way to the new zone as it just.
I know, a seaport zone.
Couldn't have been a better time for Peter.
He's healthy.
Just as
wow, he's done over 1,000 more shotgun damage than any other player.
Just yet. A little more work to do here.
3,722.
And they're not in any realistic rush because more times than not, we see them rotating into the zone. You already see one player, probably Ritual, already making his way on over on the train tracks, just trying to get as much information, the awareness of where these players are at.
So you've watched every FNCS ever.
Yes. Have to make if it is going to mean going into the zone.
You guys do remember the T113?
If they did, or if they just brute force their way onto the edge, joining a couple of
Acorn down
on that side overall. Muzz, Rise, Yap.
Acorn struggling, man.
12 damage.
It means to see what that team's vibes are going to be like for next season since they're stuck together.
Actually have to rotate into if they did continue to go straight. And you're seeing the lay of the land. A lot of these teams and players on top of mountains, the edges, so that way they can have as much elevation as possible without investing too much.
Haze on the islands.
Ooh.
Good damage for Clix, maybe. Oh, good zone pull for Clix. Nice.
The zone is going to end up pulling that.
Very nice.
They have a couple of options to go for right now.
You back with the tier 1?
Teams rotating early, starting to get punished in here. It's Noisy and crew. Some good opportunity to farm some damage here and now. You know what?
Riot's still going too. Nice.
Sit here for a while if they wanted to, and just farm every team for damage. Really set back these trios. Meanwhile, Visuals, Braids, and Aminish get dropped down on by Muzz and Japco from the high ground there.
Oh, that's really big for Muzz, taking out the team above him for the land spot, or at least wounding them.
Pick up what they can, but Visuals and Braids are gonna have to play this one out as a duo now. So that third place spot, that comfort, starting to slip away here. Even though last game was a 5th place second, Recooper and Curly's win.
Pete and Clix right next to each other, man.
Over them by 40 points. And now it's going to be all the more difficult.
Hey, Rocky the tier 1.
Rise, our 5th place team, are starting
such a good one, Lucky.
Creep up on them. So this is direct competition here.
Yeah, just under about 60 or so points.
Hey, Twigs
is the differential, and they're the ones that take him down and left him as a duo. It's Aegis Poyo in a very, very similar spot. No IG this time around, but at least Acorn can still lend a helping hand. Even while watching on the sidelines, 445 damage above the threshold. You're seeing it around the lobby, some faring much better than others. It's Cold, Ritual, Peterbot. And they're a team, no matter above or below, they don't really let them affect their nerves at all or really dictate the game plan unless they really have no choice. And they get a
Pete right next to Clix is so good, man.
Island as well.
It's too perfect. I don't like island endgames though, because they're like, the new island's so boring. You can't shoot off it, so you're just kind of stuck up there farming placement, but you can't do anything, and then it means high ground can't really be high ground. It's just weird.
Through their reserves right
I'm
now.
kind of hoping the zone pulls away from the island, but that'd be really bad for Pete and Clix.
Focusing them first, given that they were one of the few teams to rotate. And look,
the two best teams in the lobby are the only two teams that are positioned on this side for the zone pull.
Themselves in absolute shambles territory here. Boyo, the last man standing.
Very good predictions.
Trying to keep his essential 5th
Pete and Clix just
alive.
Good guesses, boys.
How much can he do?
They know.
Maximum draw pull halfway through the mats here, Jacob. This is not good.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. It's going to be tough. Good thing he does have the materials. He does have the gold splashes. And
why can't you shoot off it? So if you try to step towards the end of the island to shoot down, you just fly. So it's like, you can only shoot like at a shallow angle. You can't shoot straight down. So right now, for this end game here, Mafia's team is literally just going to be stuck up here. They can't shoot, they can't fly off. They just,
there's a lot of opportunity here.
There's nothing they can do, basically.
Trying to rotate in, but this is,
it's way more boring than the old islands.
You'd think, because it's so elevated above everybody else on the map that you.
And if you build to try to shoot down, it breaks the builds because of the flying, so you just can't do anything.
Up the damage they need from up there.
A lot harder than it looks.
With free placement, yeah, but it's just so boring. It means that the teams on the high ground can't build either because they keep gliding, which just messes them up.
There on the rotate, that was gonna slow him down. Another one.
Damn, Poyo, okay? Get him, Poyo.
Realizes what happens, but the trio's there to back him up. He still has a couple splashes to work with. Siphon keeping him alive, but no attack in the distance. He has to chug it out, but it's only 10 in the chug. It's not enough, and Poyo's gonna fall prematurely here in game number 10. Higgs clicks in the
zone pulls far. They gotta go. Go, boys, go. Wait, Higgs, no baseball bat, no Sub-Zero. No mobility for Higgs is brutal.
This is where they play
All
best.
clicks.
Front side, low
Wait,
ground,
what?
Early rotates. They know how to do this. They're met with
How have they got no
not
mobility?
resistance on the
Only
other side of
Yomzo has
the wall here.
mobility? That's a big advantage to Pete here. But hey, I mean, Clicks made the rotates though.
There's 6 eliminations on the other side. That is not the way to catch up by being a little bit too slow to the punch. Sometimes you just
Oh,
have
Skittles
to
goes up
take
for the
that
island and
risk.
dies.
Skittles are doing the same thing up above, but he goes down for it. Visuals Braid still trying to hold on to their bubble spot in terms of the global championship, but they're 61 below the damage threshold. They know not only do they have to rotate
Clicks is on
so
front
many
side, though.
other
He's doing
teams do
okay.
too as well, and there's the shot that they need onto Phenom. They're going to be above the damage threshold, but not by much. They're still going to be thinking about it in the back of their minds, especially after they continue this
Oh,
rotation.
Pete's looking. I think Clicks is around here somewhere. Clicks is on low ground. Oh, Osid's looking. Not finding though. Booger on high ground. Let's go. Wait, Muzz going up. This is 2 teams that need land, chat. The high ground fight's big right now. 2 teams fighting each other for a land spot. Trying to take height off each other. Looks like Muzz takes it over Booger. And then we got the 2 teams fighting for first and second on the right. Oh my god, Cinema.
Who snipe away the mats that they are trying to
Looks like
secure.
Muzz took it.
Cold splashes come out. Meanwhile, on the low ground, Clicks is on the move, but Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are recognizing danger.
Thresh takes down Shadow.
Yep.
Muzz has got to get off there. Muzz got to get off. He does.
Trying to jump across. That's Muzz. That's
Oh,
Ryze.
Yapko getting beamed though. Pete might try and go for it.
To the front side of the zone.
Pete's looking for it. Pete's looking for it.
But we know what happens
Oh,
here.
Pete doesn't have the mats for this though, I feel like. I think the this is the right play. I'm not going to lie. I don't like this play. I could be wrong. Fuck it. Let him cook.
Confidence is building here for Peterbot and Cold, but it's only momentary.
Unless Ritual or Cold is stacked. I don't know about this.
Challenge that they want to take but can't.
They already committed. I mean, at this point, they have to finish the job. Cold, Ritual are playing the side angles here while Peterbot's
Oh, I think someone else is just going to take this now. This is great for Clicks.
The box up collectively, and High Ground barely has anything either. So
Oh, they're going for the chop back in zone, maybe. Zone pulls back.
Gonna bounce back, though. This is gonna be perfect.
Oh, Pete's coming up again, bro. Pete has 2 builds, but he catches Yapko off guards, man. No.
He says 7 mats. That's all I
Pete
need.
had literally 0 builds when he went for that shot.
High Ground
Oh my god. Catches Yapko off guard.
That is just
Bro.
insane yet again, but we still have
Insane,
Iggs
man.
and Yamzo down below the space that they created.
How does
They're
Pete
trying to
make
it
going
work.
for high ground with 3 wood builds look like a good play? Like, come on, man. Like, come on. I swear that's just not the play, but when you're Pete, I guess it is. Oh, Yomzo clutching. Come on, Yomzo. Yomzo's got to clutch this big.
He gets another knock off to Tyler. Yamzo now by himself, fully
4 builds. Come on, Zoe. Come on, Zoe.
Next door, the comms come through. Yamzo's thinking about going for it. He sees the med miss.
Oh, the med miss. Wait, they're getting the res. They're getting the res. That's brutal.
He's got a couple of options here. Another
Sphinx and
team
Kanata.
in the bush in front of him, and he knows that he could go for them as
Oh.
well. But waits for
No,
the
he gets
opportunity.
sandwiched. Oh, Cold. Wait, that was the Yomzo on the Cold. They lost height to Craze. Oh, shit.
Yamzo, and
Go,
now
Zoe.
he's inside the
Oh
top
my god, the 1 pump. Oh my god, the 1 pump. He's the future.
One there too.
Zoe wants his first FNCS win, baby. Let's go, Zoe. Good shit.
The eliminations, the placement, but now
3v1v1 though. Can he get the second? The win's gonna be hard, but can he get the second?
If he could just get one more elimination, one more placements, they can put him within reach of
Come
that
on.
top spot. But
Come
it's
on,
Curve
Zoe.
trying to heal off backside of zone, but he's making
Oh.
a quick dash to the
Oh.
front into Yamzo. He
Nice.
goes.
Gets the elim in the second. Good shit,
Gets the
Zoe.
elimination. Yamzo
Good
in
stuff.
second.
Craze with the win,
Donnie,
too.
it's
W.
Doji, it's Craze.
Oh my god,
Team of the
Yomzo's
night.
crazy
They
as
steal
shit.
away the game.
W Zoe.
They may have
Okay,
won
I
the
feel a
game.
bit vindicated that Pete lost high ground. I was kind of going to be pissed if that high ground play worked for Pete. I swear going for high with 20 wood builds is just not the play, but I don't know. All right, chat, if you guys want some V-Bucks, type the word Yomzo in chat. EOMZO. Yomzo. Oh my god, this leaderboard is going to be so good. Thank you, Josh, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Unafraid of going for height, really keeping it so interesting for us there. And then Peterbot consistently willing to kind of contend it as well. Donnie, Craze, and Joji couldn't have had better timing though, as they go.
Good take from Craze. Nice, Craze with the clutch.
Down to scraps, and they find themselves a huge.
Yo, Craze is doing
victory.
fantastic today while conned on the bridge. They're doing really well right now. I think it's a 4th, 7th, and a win now.
I'm gonna pass out.
All right, chat. If you guys want some V-Bucks, type the word Yomzo in chat. You got like 20 seconds.
Let's talk about
All you gotta do is
Yomzo.
type it in chat. That's it. We draw the winner and DM you the code.
Now, we got to give it Joji, Donnie, Craze, game number 10, the Victory Royale. at the end of the day, right, we're still playing for prize money.
Thank you,
for
Fruity.
them to just go ahead and
Hey,
pick
prize
up this
money,
VR.
land spots,
We've got momentum.
titles,
We just have to carry
pride.
that momentum forward,
Oh
Kelly.
my God, I
If we
love
do
this.
that, we're playing for life-changing amounts of money.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we weren't watching too much of them in the end game there because just so much was happening.
Nah, I'm happy to watch the Omzo there. That was good time to watch the solo clutch.
Able to hold high ground. Obviously, Muzz's trio did eventually
All right, 5
go
more
down
seconds,
there,
chat, we'll
so
call
only
it.
holding high ground for
Make sure you type Omzo.
a few moments in these final fights. But Donnie, Craze, a duo going up against 2 solos. Iamzo just putting on such a clinic for the low ground.
All right, we'll call it
solo
there. Thank you,
clutch.
chat. Thank you, thank
But
you.
again, once.
Yo,
once
what's up,
more,
Scar?
Joji, Donnie,
Is it
Craze,
12?
congratulations
Cutie,
on
Rhino,
your first
Smelly.
Victory Royale of the tournament.
Thank you, Jackie,
345
Twix,
points is
Rocky,
actually crazy.
Euro,
Like
Bex,
once these kind of games happen,
Azura,
sometimes we
Cypheric,
forget
Blazy,
these
Skilly,
teams can get 100
Cisse,
points
Hyperliquid. What's up,
very, very
Hyperliquid?
quickly, right? So I know
Who won
Zeke's
EU and
kind
who's
of
leading
gone
NA?
out of this
EU was won by
prize
Vanya, bro.
money.
What's up,
Yeah, for
Hyperliquid?
sure,
Sorry,
right?
you got your
Check
message,
yourself up
bro.
a couple of spots, but a couple more
Vanya,
games
Pixie,
like that,
Marius
you
won
could
EU, man. And right now, we
squeak into
think
one of those
have
qualifying spots. I don't know,
Yomzo in
probably too
first.
hard.
Actually, no, I don't know.
Wishful
It's so
thinking right
close.
there. Yeah, we gotta imagine to get that victory royale. Remember, they had to.
Oh, yeah, the Preds clicks as
high
well.
ground
Sorry,
from
yep.
Peter Bod's trio at some point, which is just so
Sorry,
interesting.
chat. All right, rerunning the
Great
Pred.
win from this trio.
I mean, to jump up now with the 345 points, they're jumping up into 11th place. Top 10 is where we
Yeah, I
want
think
to
Pete's.
be.
I think Pete's still
That's
ahead
where
just
the
by a
money's gonna
bit.
start to get
But
crazier
man,
and
we got a close
crazier, right?
leaderboard.
So with 2 games left, they could find themselves, like you're saying, maybe even higher on the standings. For now, that we're going to go to a break. When we return, so much to discuss. See.
Oh my gosh. All right, chat, let's see it. Who we got? 2 games to go. 758 to 742. It's also insane that's 3 wins to 1, by the way. But I mean, it's just peaking Elims as always. But 758 to 742. And then a gigantic drop down. So pretty safe to say at this point, Clix is in LAN. And I know that we want Clix to get the first FNCS win. We're watching for the win. But that is still a big deal. Clix, Yomzo, and Higgs securing LAN is awesome. Especially as a team that stuck together from last season. One of the only teams that stuck together. Yes, they got 3rd. But apparently even winning FNCS doesn't mean you should stick together anymore. So W Clix, Higgs, Yomzo for now making LAN. Ritual, Cole, and Peterbot still going to beat out just a little bit. Don't jinx him. I mean, I'm looking at the math, and I mean, like, it depends. It depends. I mean, no, but mathematically, right? Like, the point average, like 10 games to get 5, 7. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's fine. 2 teams have to. It's fine. Reet in 3rd. Visuals, Muzz, Rapid, Aegis, Shadow, Kanata, and then Taki. W. Oh, shit. Yo, thank you, Nateski, with the 500 videos, bro. Thank you, Data. Looking good, man. It's looking good. Looking good. Now, chat, we aren't ending after Central, by the way, as well. We are watching NA West. I know after this crazy day, NA West might not feel super crazy, but we are 33 hours into our 38-hour stream, so I appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you. Reed's cooking, bro. We'll see, man. So again, chat, 3 spots for LAN right now. So Clix, Reed, and Visuals are our 3 teams going to LAN right now. Muzz just outside. So Muzz, Booga, Shadow need to start popping off. Mostly, it's pretty much between Reed, Visuals, Muzz, and Booga right now. Why, chat? What? Why are we crashing now? What do you mean? I'm so confused. What? Dead silence. Thank you, Trip, with the Prime for 4.
Oh god, you're so good, bro.
Flip it. It's fine, chat. What? Okay. This is gonna be like the mildest thing ever. I guarantee it. Like I'll admit if I'm wrong here, but I'm calling just full mild here.
Not even joking. Last place, 33rd. Their whole game plan now is griefing us, so we don't.
Oh yeah,
win.
this. Yeah.
One kid fed Zoe, or one kid fed Peterbot a kill. Other 2 landed on us to try to steal our loot and run away.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck.
Every single person, report every single one with them so we can get them banned as fast as possible. And Epic, I texted y'all last night. I texted y'all at 11 p.m. last night and told you that this wasn't happening in the same exact kids, and y'all did nothing about it. This is fucking the biggest tournament of my life, and we're letting last place grief us.
Okay, fair. Proper crash
So
out.
Now I'm just here hoping that all the fucking clicksters report them so that you somehow get mass report banned. Last place, I'm not gonna name their names, but they flipped my fucking patties at Burger King. But you get the point.
Fair. Okay, fair chat. Sorry, my bad. 100%. I will apologize. My bad. Definitely valid crash out worth listening to. Well, I mean, yeah.
The points are too close. The points are too close with 2 games left to go. In this last game, Clix, Iamzo,
Well.
Higgs. Iamzo
Mystical
left
Prime?
as a
Think Vision,
solo
Juvenile,
back
Rez,
against
Tripper
the
Rooney,
wall. Nothing in
Jonah,
the
Data,
inventory.
chat.
Has
I
to
cannot
make
speak.
the play of
If I
his
speak, I'd be in big
career
trouble.
to try and minimize this point, to try and make sure Peterbot hold the ritual. Don't
33rd, landing on first at the end of a tournament? This has never, ever happened before. I haven't seen anything like this, ever.
In second place with 8 eliminations. That's a heist. This is the heist season. He just pulled off the biggest heist.
Honestly, I can believe
What's up,
it.
Clark?
I actually asked Kench at the start of the finals this weekend to give me the damage numbers, but only for players from Zone 9 to 12. And Iamzo, unsurprisingly, was number 1. When it comes down to these
Nah, that's weird as fuck, though. Them kids are huge losers, but we'll see how we go.
Iamzo is always
But I don't know. I'm getting different messages. Some people are saying they're not trying to, like, give the win to Pete. One of them's trying to grief Pete. Like, I think they're just on maximum attention farm, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they're, like, specifically trying to do it against Clicks, though.
Shotgun shots, one of the most important ones there, being on to Cold. I mean, who could write it any better as a solo?
Whoa, loser, whoa!
Live on Peterbot trio. They're trying to spray.
It's a bit far, don't you think?
One pump to go ahead and save the game.
Cancel.
Not a try is getting in my pockets too. One pump there as well. The clutch to keep us.
No, it's not that being tested, chat. I'm making jokes, chat. I can say what the fuck I want. Like, what?
16 points. What an absolute.
Chat, I've been saying whatever I want for the last few years. That's what's been so great about it, chat.
Right there, but we gotta talk about
Me and Everett on great terms, but it's not going to come at the cost of censoring me. Like, the kids are fucking weird. Like, obviously. I'm just poking fun at it, chat.
Eliminations. It's insane how many of their points are coming from them.
Oh, yeah, and we knew that they were going to be elimination heavy, but something that I really appreciate from them and that you were appreciating as well, Vivid, is that
Thinking
they are
Mac
one
with
of
the
the only
Prime?
trios that is really pressuring height, and we can see just
Any
how
strategy in it?
successful
No.
that can
That's what I
be.
mean, chat. There's
We
no
knew
strategy in
right,
it.
But another thing we noticed is that they had
This isn't just like people beat like this isn't just like anytime a small team drops on a big team they're griefing. Like the whole Twy on a Savage thing, kids getting triggered, but like you know, I think they were trying to win the tournament, but this is
It
just
obviously wasn't exactly what they wanted, but with how many eliminations they came out with, still seems to be a pretty positive turnaround.
The standings, bring them back. We got to tell more of this crazy story. Remember, Peterbot, Cold Ritual, they've already qualified. So right now, if everything stopped, we're looking at a top 4 finish to earn one of the 3 spots going to the Global Championships. Keep in mind, though, Hoyo is not that far away right now. 7th place.
Thank you,
could look to
Lele.
strike.
The
And I mean,
Prime
if we
for
look at the Prime
23?
from 3rd all the way down to 10th, right? This is still possible. I would say like 9th. All right, let's be realistic a little bit, Zeke. Sorry about that, Zeke. 9th place to 3rd place. Anything can still happen. A single interaction, a single failed move.
How has Kanata not moved at all?
A trio in these top 10 could fall, and then everyone else will desperately be trying to claw their way up these standings. It is not only unbelievable at the very top, we have this back and forth. Peterbot trying to reclaim from, you know, last major, he got a 2nd place. He wants the 1st place again. Clicks trying to get that 1st championship title, right? But everywhere else, look how close this
Thinking Morty?
is. And
You
there's
Lele?
still the Poyo factor. Poyo could still look to strike, and then suddenly we're looking at a top 5, Kelly. My stress levels are through the roof.
Yeah, there is honestly just so many different stories that
Bro,
are
I
going
lost
on
200
right now.
gifted
It's not
subs
just
this
the story
weekend
of
believing
losing
in
it
people,
first.
man.
It's not just
I
the
should have been a
story
filthy
of
hater, bro.
can Clicks finally win
I
his
doubled
victory
down
royale.
on Mix
It's
and
not- or
Blaha.
his
It
finals.
burnt me.
It's not just the
I
story
put-
of can
I
Peterbot
got 50
reclaim
gifted
his
on
former glory.
Bucky.
There's so much going on
I need to be a
here.
hater, bro.
And a team that we keep
I need to be a
looking at
filthy
time and
hater.
time again, Rise, Muzz, and Yapko yet to punch their ticket to the Global Championships, but we all know that there's no way this trio just can't make it to the Global Champions, especially after what we've seen this weekend. Their ability to hold high ground. Their ability
Any possibility
to control
Curly can still
low
win?
ground,
No, the win is
regardless of what
between
position
Clicks
they're
and
in,
Pete, but the
they
land
always
spot
come
is
out on
very
top.
much up for grabs for Curly right
like
now.
You're kind of pointing out positions that they're in. Why don't we go ahead and talk about real quick before we jump into game number 11? Reek, Cooper, and Curly, they went down early, and I was like, oh, that's so bad for the qual spot. Still in 3rd. That blanket that they had kind of going into that game, saving them right there. They got to pick things back up and hold on through that qual spot.
That's exactly the point, right? They can't.
Thank you, Tree. They
something
still have
like that
39, bro.
Can't happen to any of these trios in the top 10. It is a time once again, 2 games.
Ooh, baby. 2 games. All right, let's see. How weird are we being this game? How weird are we being? Maximum weird, slightly weird.
This is instantly at the top of my list for most entertaining FNCSs ever. Doesn't matter the region, Monster. We only have 2 games left.
Yeah, the broadcast has less delay than clicks. If you want to see what's about to happen, it's better to watch the broadcast.
Right here, the race between Clicks and Peterbot and their teams is absolutely incredible. I mean, last game though, 33rd place team decided to kind of split their drop and give them something else to think about. So if Zeke is feeling the pressure, imagine the players right
come on,
now.
chat.
Anything can
Come on.
happen as game number
I just want
11
to
kicks
see
off.
same as last game. Pete click shit on him and then just go on with the game. Move on.
All right,
Othos the prime for 2.
Jacob, we're kicking this one off, bro. It is all or nothing now. This is the moment, Jacob, where they have to kind of.
Oh,
set
what do we
the
got?
stage,
Lone Wolf. Only one
set up for
team.
themselves,
One team dropping
ride
Lone
this
Wolf.
thing out to
They're
the very
uncons.
end.
They're
I
uncons.
know you accumulate points throughout these 12 games of the tournament, but you
Let's
know
go,
as
baby.
well as I do,
We're
when
the icon
players
for
look back
nothing.
at an event and they lose, whether it's 1 point or 3.
And all the teams loaded in
it's
though, so
usually the
no
last 2
things of them
matches
getting
that it
banned. I guess they've
boils
just
down
decided to not be weird, which is
In
nice.
Those last 2
W.
matches, one
Let's
mistake
go.
could cost you everything at the top of the leaderboard.
Nice.
Clicks versus Peterbot. One mistake could cost you a global championship.
Now it looks like Pete. I'm
spot
guessing he's
with
uncon too.
everybody all the way down
Oh
to
no,
the
Cole
top
just got a free
10.
kill on Fallen.
And
They
this
might
is
just be
gonna a
feeding
nail-biter
Pete.
finish, but they're contested again, and this time it's Fallen and his full trio.
Yeah, you know what? Like,
Ooh,
Beyonzo,
okay.
Clips, and
Let's see how we
Higgs
go.
don't have the
Yo,
problem with
broadcast.
team land on them, but you
Can we
saw
watch Pete?
that 33rd
Hello?
place team just landed on Cold again, right? But they get
First
the
place is fighting,
elimination. That
please.
means they're getting those quick points and that extra damage. If anything, they're almost propping
Yo, this
up
fucking metal wall's
the
getting
fact
fucked
that
up though.
Peterbot and
Come on!
Cold and Ritual now get kind of an advantage, right? A little bit more of
Thank
that
you.
point lead that. Let's be honest, Clix's team has really worked hard to try
Now
to
we're at,
build.
okay, we got the res.
They
We're
have
a
to
full
go
trio.
above and beyond just
Full
to
trio
start
in
closing
Crime
that
City.
gap.
Wait, duo?
And they're
Where's the
only 10
third?
points away.
The crazy
Yeah,
thing that
it's
has
just
me
free kills
laughing
for Pete though
is
right now.
Usually when a team contests them, they all kind of converge back. They leave the train to go elsewhere because they want to make sure they all stay alive. 3v1, Cold did not need a single teammate to kind of
Wow.
backtrack into Crime City right away. They still continued on looting that train. They got the mythic pump. You know they're going to be able to grab that medallion.
Where's the
And now
third?
Ritual
I'm so
finally
confused. Did someone else kill
return
them? Why
back
is there only
towards Crime
2?
City just to kind of figure out where all these players are at.
Where's
They
the third?
didn't
Did Skittles
even
get a freebie or
change a
something?
thing
Because
before
one got
getting
knocked
contested.
by Cole, but then he got res,
There's no
but
sweat.
no one on
Go
Pete's team
up.
has a
Don't
kill.
worry about it. We got this
So
team
where's the
unlocked.
third?
We're good right here.
Did he die to have
Take your time,
Skittles?
Get your loot together. Ritual comes back to just play a little bit of support, but
They killed him? No,
I think
Cold
they're
has
gonna
no kills. See?
wait
Like,
for
I don't know where the
their-
third is.
I was just gonna say, to get themselves super situated and then likely collapse on this trio. Peterbot just getting straight to looking to fish for tags. Nothing available as of right now. So the team that's left inside of Crime City might be the first that they jump on.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
gonna be a chance now. Footsteps of their Cold.
Yo,
once
Cold's
again, landing a
confidence
huge
though,
shot
bro.
on the
Cold
Fallen.
doesn't give a fuck.
New Nitro's
No
there
way,
as well.
Cold's just straight
2v2
2v2.
situation.
Okay,
Let's
now
quickly
Pete,
get
now
the
Pete and
3v2
Ritual are here,
just
but
be
like,
on
damn, bro.
Oh, no, Bernie is there. Welcome him to the fight because now he's on attack mode. Cold, couple missed edits, so that's not going to slow him down, especially with the flank coming in from Fallen. Ritual is there to alleviate some of that pressure. Now it's a 3v1. And I might not be the best at math, but 3 is definitely better than 1, especially when they know exactly where New Nitro is at. Ritual this time is going to be one leading the charge.
That's right, and think about it. These are 8 points they're securing right now, so pivotal moment
Bruh.
right now for Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual as far as the overall tournament race is concerned. Put right in the dumpster
Okay.
there, and just like that, that's
Well, this is gonna be one of those
two evens now
very.
for
I was just
Peterbot
hoping
here
for like
at
a
the
good
Crime
ass
City.
FNCS, like bit of drama, but drama in the sense of like, yo, Pete kills clicks. Now this is like going into that gray area of like, Pete didn't deserve it, he got fit. Like it's gonna be so boring now, man. I'm still excited to see what happens, but like, bro, it's gonna make the conversation on the season so much worse
like
now.
that and a race this close that can prove to be the difference makers. Curve, Shadow, Tyler pushing up
Is what it
on
is.
towards the fight. Backside of Demon's Dojo on top of that hill. There is a full team positioned up there. I think Taki, Ishao, and Vert. And right now, they do have a little bit of advantage in terms of elevation, but that one's quickly going out the
Squints with
window.
10-43,
Now
thank you,
they're
bro.
getting chased down. They have the pressure. They chop Vert down back into his teammate's box. And now they're continuing to put down pressure with his elevation advantage. Shadow's pushing up. I can expect him to try to steal away some of those pieces as he inches closer.
Makes it more impressive when Clicks wins, and maybe.
Exchange here, Shadow,
I think
Tyler,
it's Squints
and
with
Curve looking for
10-43.
the
Think you
lead.
rad? Finalized. Othos. Tree, Morty.
set up the
Lily?
collapse here. You know, Takeisha and Vert, I was just going to say, this is no...
Then everyone calling Pete a cheater, true.
Recognizing that, hey, wait a second, this team might be...
Yeah, but if you knew Pete wasn't cheating, then it didn't matter the kids were calling him a cheater. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't change anything. You could still respect Pete's wins, you know?
Tyler and Curve, overall, they've been relatively competitive. Last game,
Hey, it's still fun, though. Hey, like I said, Clix is still in it with a chance. Yeah, if Clix beats Pete now, it's even more crazy. We'll see.
On some of the other trios, obviously. But today has been a great day for Shadow, Curve, and Tyler, as they are in a race right now for a global championship spot. They're one of the few trios in that conversation. Back on over to Flooded Frogs. This is a pretty significant setup.
Oh, wait, this is big for so many reasons. Clix to win the tourney, but for Reet to get knocked out of LAN.
Here at the Flooded Frogs, but never against
Wait, why are we doing this?
Who have actually initiated the fight.
Yo, this can't be the play. Surely this is just not the play.
This is kind of dangerous.
I'm gonna be so honest. Is this the play? There's got to be easier surge than this.
But not gonna be able to get that.
Yo, wait, what? I mean, I respect the confidence, but like, I'm questioning the decision making here. Reed, Curly, and Cooper is who we want to fight for free surge.
I believe it was only about a 45-point difference between Muzz and that third spot on the qualifications.
Maybe they don't know it's Curly. Who else would it be? They're the team at Flooded Frogs. Like, who else would this be?
Oh, Cooper stepping up right now.
Okay, we've also agreed it's not a good idea, but what we? I don't understand what just happened.
After the ambush was unsuccessful.
I guess I think we were just hoping to try to like catch one off guard, maybe triple jump on one, get a beam, I guess, but it was interesting.
Remember, they've gotten into a lot of fights here, right? Against teams not as notable. So their confidence could be misreading the situation since Curly did end up surviving. But it seems like they're not going to take it personal. They're going to be...
This Nacho kid is grieving because he wants Clix to win.
Fourth and kind of call it off for now. But
Chat,
a very close call.
it looks at this point again, I can't know without, you know, seeing DMs of players. It looks more likely the team is trying to give Pete free kills and surge to make Clix lose.
On the way out as well, so they're already weak. Just like you said, rotating into another team as we jump on board.
Just so you're aware, from an unbiased opinion of me just trying to tell you what's happening, from the outside looking in, it's looking like the opposite, bro. Especially because the way that last game played out, they had one person drop Crime City, which is a free kill. You're not going to win with one person, but then had two people actually trying to fight on Clix. So I'm getting the impression the team doesn't want Clix to win and wants Pete to win. And the very lack of fight they just put up this game would support that.
Already back in the lobby.
Yeah, tough position to be in.
Would be my take on the situation, man.
They've been kind of middling in the competition. They've had a few moments to break away, but nothing significant just yet. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, though. Here's the full update. Back to Lone Wolf Lair they go. Team hot on their heels here. As Dozier and his trio were the one that kind of caught them off guard there for a moment. But this is a full-on reset angle for this team right now. Don't blame them at all. Thinking about visuals.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Not as blatant. I mean, OC sees every single season. Alex had a chance to win FNCS last time OC and got double dropped on by two teams. But in NA and EU, no, not really.
Or fighting for that position as well.
Thank you, Pinocchio, with the Prime for 26.
Is on the line.
Yeah, Alan.
Do keep in mind this major is going to be the largest as far as the qualification spots to globals are concerned. There are 3 spots in the air here for NA Central.
And this team is just outside of that bubble. I believe 57 points down from entering into that top 4, which Peter Bot Cold and Virtual would mean a spot.
Hey, Callum with a tier 1.
And that's the thing. They were playing so well yesterday, so consistent. Talk about
Chad, yeah. It looks like it appears that there's now DM circulating the person getting paid to land on Pete. So whether that's true or not, but
special. And then today is where they find themselves a little bit of trouble.
I think unfortunately it's some young kids being very stupid in a very big situation with very long-term repercussions. So we'll see.
2 points for that placement, and that's
Humor with 1,000 biddies
trajectory from keeping themselves inside of that bubble.
Gotta stay in the conversation.
Not paid by Pete, Chad. No, it's other people being weird. Chad's fucking, I might as well show them.
Kind of
Chad, it's DMs like this.
Not too much ammunition
Just
here
stuff like
on
this.
Cooper's side.
Just
A lot to be desired.
go compete. You're not beating King Clix. $50 DoorDash if you kill Pete. Let me know, BBG. We can work something out and then run this lane. So it's like, again, this could be inspect element or this could be fake, but
mid game to come.
There's gonna be a lot of shit like that circulating around now.
They're trying to see if there's any stragglers, any last-minute.
Apparently, there's multiple pictures of people DMing them suddenly.
In sight. A much different kind of dynamic happening here.
Yeah, we're talking about throughout the day, you know, a team pushing over to another team or even changing their
long-term consequences higher. I mean, Epic will probably perma-ban them if that's what they're
pushing
doing.
on over, not allowing them to get the surge for the teams that
Lurvy with the Prime for 4, they did
from that northwest corner of the map. So that's a lost opportunity there for them. And see how they're going to be able to pick up the pace with the zone moving over in this direction. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, uncontested throughout the day. And they did pull off a victory royale, Monster.
You know, actually, I'll explain. Anxiety. It's not where they land, bro. It's how they play. When they landed on Clicks, they were trying to kill him. When they landed on Pete, they hardly shot their guns. I'm not saying if you understand Fortnite, you get it. If you don't understand Fortnite, you're not going to get it. But just either take my word for it or don't. I don't really care.
Wouldn't say it's like life-changing for a team that's already won a major, but it's definitely going to allow them to take a good vacation.
Yep, and again, always pad this.
Yeah, look, right? this is an unfortunate consequence of not having any money for last place. Bottom 8 not making money is not a good idea.
Either way. Looking at the zone here, very reminiscent of the entire kind of weekend.
Just taking it one step further on the other side.
Oh, okay, they're tweeting at themselves? Okay, now I'll stop giving attention, Chad. I'll just dodge it.
Making sure they get as many lines of sight as possible. We know no one's over there for now, but Pollo just waiting, making sure that nobody's going to pop off and get a position behind them in zone as they go to rotate in. Peterbot Cold Ritual still with those 2 eliminations from the early game, looting up what's left over from the black market. Just trying to grab some extra heals, some extra loot to take them farther.
Hey, Jada, thanks for Prime for 33, man.
Their shotgun loaded
Leaf,
well from purple to gold. It's definitely going to hit harder.
Makes a huge difference there.
Oh, here we go. Clicks taking the fight. Oh, on a Muzz, maybe. Yeah, why is Clicks team pushing all the good teams, man? Why are we pushing all the good teams?
Muzz and Rise right now, who, by the way, have had extremely key positioning this entire Day 2 tournament. Not a single time we've seen them out of position. This is the first time they're kind of not at a super prime location, but they have a several...
Oh, Clicks versus Muzz. No. So thank you, Free. Appreciate it, man.
Just gotten out of one.
Yeah, almost forced to slow pay things at the edge of that mountain. But they realize the team is up there, even with trading shots back and forth. They're just going to continue to move towards the north side, figure out a way in from there.
They find a solo? I think Clicks' team might have just found a solo as they move to the north there. Someone kind of lurking about here.
Oh, he's in the bush.
Chaos Gaming in the bush. Okay, it makes sense as to why they were kind of looking around.
They're all rotating through there too. Chaos is probably like nervous. No, don't see me. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
made the prime mix, man.
He's not even moving to make sure that they ran past him far enough. He's just gonna wait until his audio visuals go away, cross his fingers.
This is first for a second right now, Mace.
How many heals does he have in his inventory? Because, you know, he has almost no choice but to go back into zone, maybe towards Lone Wolf Lair to try to get those reboots, if he even has the cards.
The Yamso, Clicks, and Higgs, though, just trying to rotate right now. Meanwhile, Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold met with a lot of resistance here on the outer edge of zone. Where's the white heals, though? I'm asking myself here. Peterbot doesn't seem like they have any. They have to double back right now. And they're in a race against the clock. Cold is also lit up. Meanwhile, Higgs.
Ooh, Summer Edition.
Find a little bit of
nice. Let's go, baby.
A moment here to find a elimination and some extra material to go the distance here for the mid game.
And that Sentinel Pup upgrade for Higgs. He was walking around with an Infiltrator, which, yeah, can do some damage from far away. But you know, way a team like this fights, you want to go ahead and get the Sentinel Pump. Any variation at this point, what's really going to be in their minds. Water Sprite going down, the last of the heals. And this is where they got to be careful. With that elimination, they now have the option and flexibility to kind of bypass the black market altogether. It is just outside of zone, and you see 2 teams nearby as well. So they really have just a few options thanks to that early game aggression and being able to pick up that one elimination. But Peterbot on the other side, from fight to fight, they got that first elimination, and now
please side for appreciate it, bro.
Either way, he's going to get knocked down. And that's going to be a full-on cleanup. And you see in the
bongo?
Just on one of those mountains.
Kevin, you have a day? On a normal day, just like a coffee, man.
Was the solo player. He has to watch
Magic Monster Zone, let's go!
How is he going to get him back into the game safely?
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, it was looking super dicey for a moment there, but they just had enough time to bounce back and then live off the siphons. Way to keep it close. Well, as Japco and Rise had 2 elims right now, but how did they pick them up? You might be wondering. There it is.
Really just catching some solos, separated from each other, already weak, already hurt, with really nothing left to heal up. It's those little points. Now it's going to help them a little bit with their damage from Surge. Not much, because you know those players were weak. But you already see the split up right now. Rise is on the north side of Brutal Boxcars, trying to find some players on the whole north side of the map. Down below on the south side is going to be Muzz and Yapko. They have that mountain rage to look after, so it's not going to be easy damage for them.
Magic
They're doing well though. Click sees the Omzo. Like I said, if they win this down, man, it's gonna be even more crazy.
Ishu and Vert, that trio right there. The scanner comes out. Who else do we have here? Vive and
Oh, Chim gets beamed. Was that by Vert or by Clicks?
Blasted
Was that good search for Clicks?
by, I think it was Vert's trio on the low ground. It wasn't even Yamzo.
Yeah, I think that was Clicks.
Or Higgs. If it was, they would have surely jumped on that. They're sizing up the competition. They're, I guess, noticing that this team's being a little passive. So out comes the splash. Up they go. The piece. Yamzo with the failed miss, but no biggie there.
Oh, come on, Yomzo.
Just trying to heal here.
This is again a hard team to fight though.
Information is through. They know this is a 2-man team. This is perfect.
Just a
for
duo
Yamzo,
at least, though.
Clicks and Higgs, who need these points right now. No team around to chop them down either. I was a little concerned that Verstro might take advantage of it, but no, they're already gone.
I think he mogs you with the private 10. Think he did?
Yeah, they went east and just really haven't looked back. They know how far some of these
Nice, let's go.
They're trying to take advantage of that as Chip tries to break his way in. He immediately gets
What
taken
the
down.
fuck?
Vive doing some damage, but it's really not
Nice,
going to be
all right, 2
enough.
kills. Nice,
Odds
900
were
buff. Let's
truly
go.
stacked against them. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs pick up their 4th elimination of the game. Almost 900 damage above the threshold, and another pile of loot to claim as their own.
Now this just sets them up even once again with Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual for anyone keeping count of the elims there. Reed Cooper and Curly, after that close call, have now officially moved into kind of the pump power territory, but look at the zone popping once again down to the mountains.
Key, they subbed it.
Man, yesterday was all Magic Mosses. Today, these mountains are just getting all types of love right now.
Is the comeback. Come on. It's going to make it even crazier.
For Tachi, Schoenberg.
Oh.
They were rotating to the east, thinking it was going to pull.
Man, we also got to pay attention to the land spots, chat.
Power now, really
Who gets land is also really big.
They're contested. Reed Cooper, Curly,
Maybe, Ayla, maybe, man.
They're trying to rotate quick because we saw.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not rooting against Pete anymore now, but like, Click's got that underdog storyline now, man. The odds against him.
First teams to move.
Gotta be quick to move here. Looks like Reed's, Curly, and Cooper's timing here was perfect, though.
I know, it's been such a good Grants, too. I hope this is, I mean, it will put a sour note on it. We'll see how we go.
The trio set up there. Braids and Minish and Visuals, 4 elims, still riding the momentum of that huge early game that they had. And, you know, looking at Cynics, Polar, and Decay, the last couple
You
of
cranky
games
with the Prime?
have just fallen out of
Ayla?
their favor, but they've had a couple of moments of greatness after yesterday's kickoff tournament. And coming into today, it just seems like their strategy is not quite connecting, but they are in the higher ground, so do keep that in mind. Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs in another fight, though. What is happening here? Why did this one break out?
Clicks gets another one. Nice. 5 elims. Let's go.
Gaming trying to play for some kind of cheeky storm rotate, but caught out here. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clicks nearly sent back to the lobby, forced to use one of those very prestigious med miss. Now think about it.
Okay,
If
so
they
you
use
dead?
these up early, then they can't use them to play frontside
Oh,
zone.
we got the Clicks AR now as well.
So this
Where's
is gonna
Pete?
be
Where's Pete?
an important moment. And no surprise, this is exactly where they last left Chaos Gaming, by the way. In this river bend around these bushes. So you must have just been moving. And look who's in the distance there, Jacob. It's Peterbot's trio on the edge, who's just now starting to rotate.
I just heard the pain of the entire lobby right now as the zone pulled over towards Brutal Boxcars. Luckily this time around, like I believe one of our zones
Pete's looking good
yesterday,
too,
there's
though.
a lot of open space down the edge on the north side of the mountain overall, where teams
Pete's looking
are able
good.
to pick and choose
Pete
kind of
looking
across
good.
the
This is gonna be
field,
another good
if it
finish of a
goes
game.
north, east, or
Another
west,
brutal
and not
boxcar
south.
zone though.
called Peterbot and Ritual. They got themselves.
They both got a lot of fighting power here with the collaterals too.
No real elevation, but they're a team that, you know, whether if it's the 7th zone, 8th zone, 9th zone, if they want high ground, they're going to take it. Regardless.
I'm loving
of
this
their
confidence from
material
Clix take the mid game fights though.
Especially- That's what last game proved us.
You theorize?
And with everybody kind of stacking this western side of the zone and the south side of the zone, they do have a little bit of priority and comfort knowing that there's not too many teams that can challenge them on this edge.
But here's the thing, it's zones like this that if it pulls the wrong way, starts costing you all of your material. Sets you up for a bad end game. Peterbot, the only one that's still capped on this trio, so they're not too far behind here. And look at how Peterbot hunting for those weakened fresh builds.
I don't think so, Jays. Nah, too many moving parts now.
Yeah,
But
just
also,
saw Clix's trio
I
make a
predicted I
move
don't think
around
anyone
here, too.
I don't think Clix to be able to do like the Grief reboot play onto Pete because they're at the PY next to each other. It needed to be like Acorn and Magic Mosses, man.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
The only thing this might push is the fact this might push Clix to drop on Pete in the second last or last game because, you know, if they're already worried about teams, you know, dropping on them at their POI. And in the chaos of another trio dropping at Crime City, it could help even more. It just depends.
Going around the entirety of the lobby, or at least not safe ones, forcing some teams probably to go box to box and try to fight their way in. But time has run out for this zone. Let's see where this next one is going to pull towards the south. Again, yeah, not too bad. There is some of the mountain range in there, but most of the lobby.
Oh, sorry. Well, last game. Sorry, last game. Sorry, last game. No, I said last 2 games. Sorry, last game. Yeah, next game. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be a fucking spicy finish either way, man. We'll see. Bro, every time Pete and Clix both get to end game healthy, they both pop off. So we'll see. If one of them stumbles here, that honestly might be the difference.
5 eliminations from when we last left off. A full team wipe onto Hayes.
Pete's alive, Clix alive, Chad. They're just showing Curly and Muzz a bunch and Booger a bunch because they're all fighting for a land spot too.
They're one of the few teams leading the front side here. They're sitting right above Peterbot's team. Take a look at
King Peace, baby, King Peace. Read to land, read to land.
What's going on here?
Bro, Reed back on controller, getting a last-minute trio and calling land is going to be big. That's going to be so sick.
Getting ticked 25 damage every 7 seconds. So really no choice but to fight the next team and just try to push into their box. But that's
okay, I do want to see Pete and Clix a little bit more, though. I'm loving the land storyline as well, but
a lot of shields missing. And that means they're going to be in a tough situation here, especially with so many teams nearby. Muzz, Rise, Yapko, they're above the damage threshold as well. But again, missing shields, missing resources, but they're making sure to stay elevated away from everybody else because they know the chaos is what's ensuing down below. It's like quicksand. As soon as you step 1 foot in, you start to sink.
Think about it. They're one of the few teams that have played for high ground. Booga, Rapid,
oh, Booga on the high ground trying to take his land spot. Let's go.
Over the course of the weekend when the opportunity has presented itself, and to no surprise here, zone 8, zone 9, early high ground take, but they're committed.
And it goes up the side of the mountain, so in theory...
Oh, Clix on the ulti low. There's Pete in front of him.
Time and time again.
Again, they're both looking healthy, man. Not the best builds for Clix, though.
Clix, Yamzo, Higgs trying to run up, keep control of the front side of the zone, but now they find
9 players have to go down for Surge, too. They're below. They're below Surge. 8 players have to go down.
Shots like that from the full trio. They quickly focus, get
Come on,
above the
boys.
damage
Come on.
threshold, and then rotate right away.
They're lacking this low ground. Where's Pete?
Maintain their position in the front side of the zone ahead of all these teams.
Super clean rotate, but damage is what they need right now. Jacko and Chim, that's a dangerous mistake for them to be trailing behind Clixianzo and Higgs, but no! Higgs ends up getting caught off guard by the other team they were put in between, and now the shots are starting to come on in. Jacko Muzz
Higgs down.
Advantage of a little bit of that distraction there. 73 above now. It's up to Clix and Yamzo. This is the first we've seen them
29 above.
as a duo now. But the pressure is on.
Where's Pete? Oh, Pete's healthy too, and Pete gets a refresh. Pete's very healthy. He's got exotic chug. It's only 150, but 6 elims. They're both 6 elims, though. Maybe the god duo clutch from Clix and Zoe. Come on. I just want it to be exciting, man. I just want it to be close. If Clix goes down here, I feel like Pete runs away with it. But no, nice. Clix gets it.
That's their 7th one of the game, going toe to toe.
I just want it to be Clix. I just want it to be close going to game 12, man.
Strategy to try to stay alive, and the zone pulls far away yet again, and they're taking the slow
Pete's chopping height, though. Pete making a big play.
Momentary target onto them, but they handle it with ease.
Peterbot Same plan for high ground, though. Look at how they're trying to poise up here. Focusing up, taking teams in the mid-ground for fights. They're really looking to try to position themselves, but
Peterbot claiming a lot of space. Click's still going, though. Click hasn't gone down. Zoe takes down Sphinx. Nice. They're still doing it. Refresh. Oh, my God. They're doing it. 8 elims. Come on, Eomzo. Come on. Oh, nice. Wait, getting up here is so big for the placement points. If we can just get in here with a bit of mats, we'll be okay. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Shadow. Click's playing the chug jug. Only 20, though.
Caught out by Curve and his crew. It's all up to Clicks now. Top 8 here.
8 teams, 19 players. You got to think Pete's still healthy here.
Can he take it? It's his moment. How badly does he want this championship? How badly does he want this title?
Nice, 40 HP. Got the chug jug off. This is gonna be a crazy clutch though. Coming down to a solo clutch from Clicks. Oh, Ritual takes down Noisy too. Pete, Cole, and Ritual still a full trio. Wait, Pete go down to Zoe? Pete stumbles out of the box. Cold and Ritual got a clutch. Cold goes down. It's up to Richie. Richie with a solo clutch.
Now it's all up to Ritual. The points that they need.
No, he gets beamed as well. Wait a second, bro. It's so close. Oh my God. Bro, every time one of them goes down, the other one's so close behind. What is happening? Yo, it's Reed clutching up the land spot, bro. But there's so, wait. Going ages up there. There's so many friends I want to make land though, man. Yo, Reed doing so well though. 12 elims for Reed right now. Can they get a second? The win's gonna be tough. Can they get a second? Reed goes down. Rapid goes down though. Wait, Booga needs this too. It's Booga up above. Wait, it's Booga. I thought it was Acorn's full team. Booga needs the land spot too. 2v1. Booga wins it, baby. Booga. Damn, bro, the land is gonna be so close.
Booga in threats there. They kick the tournament.
Oh my lordy. Well, game 12 is going to be cinema, that's for sure. For the land and for the win. Holy. All right, shall we make the V-Bug giveaway? Booga. B-U-G-H-A. Bro, this is going to be such a close finish, man. For the win and the land is crazy. Let's go. Well, we're in for a show, though. Game 12. Ooh, this off spawn is going to be interesting.
Only solo in that top 3, and he's still.
It's going to be very, very interesting to see how this one plays out.
You got to think about it. They were in 6 coming into this tournament, and we're talking neck and neck with Muzz, Jacko, and Rai. So with that victory right now, that is a big moment for them coming out of game 11, Zeke. It's just getting more and more competitive.
All right, let me call the prediction. Do we have Booga on there? We did. We did. Booga.
That's right. That's my GOAT. I can't believe from 9th zone they had height, and you know, Kelly, it got a little scary for just like 1 second. Like they were like a little too high.
All right, chat. We'll switch up the prediction. Who wins?
Right? They were like, hey, we're gonna build just a touch higher than normal. And if the zone pulls over this mountain,
Chad, is it Ritual Cold Pete? Is it Click Tiggs Eomzo? Or is it neither? I mean, you vote on neither. You're full trolling.
Close out this game. We want a little bit of victory out.
Thank you, Monkey, with the prime. Thank you, dude. Cakes, Adam.
I mean, you say you can't believe it, but we saw
Aim,
them do this
Kings,
in game number
Josh,
1 yesterday.
Daru, Splash, Theories, Cakes, Dev, Cranky, Isla, Kieran, Mogsy, Bongo, Sight, Maz, Ford Freak, J-Dub, Leafs, Lurvy, Johnny. Thank you, Keko, BK. All right, chat. 10 seconds. Time to a Booga chat if you want some V-Bucks.
They really are the kings of
Oh, I want to see this leaderboard.
last week. And I mean, when it's just when you have someone like Booga up on
one game to go, bro. One game to go. There's gonna be one to remember.
Laying down the chaos below. It's only a recipe for success, Vivid.
I mean, this trio is sneaking in or into the top of the leaderboard, right? Threats. Obviously, you know, we got Peterbot and Cole.
All right, we'll call it there, Chad. Thank you for entering. We'll call it there.
Especially in terms of damage.
All right.
They're going to be first and second, but Threats.
One game to go, chat. One game to go.
Them in a close third. We knew Threats. He's like the Amber. He's always known for getting those surge tags, kind of making sure that they're comfortable in making it into the end game right
We'll see,
there.
Chad. We'll have to see.
Making the cause, IGL, go for the high gun.
18.
All right, we'll check leaderboard. I want to hear what what Click says. We'll check leaderboard real quick. All right, last game, 35 points the difference right now. Unless I've done my math wrong, I think I've finally done it right. 35 points the difference between first and second, and then a gigantic drop down. Holy shit. Well, Clicks has made it to land, that's for sure, if there's a silver lining, but we'll see. Vreet looking real good for land right now. Braze taking the second spot. Booga trying to fight his way up there. So we got 1, 2, 3 right now. Booga just outside Braids might stumble and Booga can overtake. Muzz, Yapko, Raya is looking really, really unlikely, but maybe a big clutch. We'll see. Should be 19. Wait, is it wrong? Oh, you're saying because of like, it was fun. Yeah, yeah. Click's gone AFK. Game 12, bro. Does Clicks land on Pete? Does Pete land on Clicks? Do we have random ass kids ruin it? Who knows? It's Fortnite. This is my fucking esport. We'll never know. He lands on him? I don't think he does, Chad. I don't think he does. I don't know. What is it, like 35 points of difference? It's Crime City. If you land there, he can swerve, play train. As long as you die, he wins. I don't know. I don't think he does, Chad. I don't think he does. I think he has to land Lone Wolf, hope the kids don't grief, hopes he can kill them, and then push Pete. I think that's the play. To win, they have to kill Pete. For Pete to win, he just has to make sure Clicks loses. And Crime City and Train is so spread out and so grief, they can just stall out the fight and then make sure Clicks loses. I think Clicks has to go Lone Wolf and then push Crime. I think. I could be wrong. This one's not as clear as some of the other ones, but I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Because Pete can just stall it out.
I'm back.
What did Clicks tweet? Let me see. What did Clicks tweet? He just did pray emoji. I mean, that tells us nothing, chat. Why do you guys do this? Clicks tweet, Clicks tweet, Clicks tweet. It's literally a fucking emoji. It's a single emoji that means nothing. That doesn't give us any information. Why are we doing this? Just to like, why are we like this, chat? Lock in.
I just got back, so repeat.
The Cali. Yo, DJ with the raid. Why are you ending now, DJ? What do you mean, bro? You got the show on your hands, man. Thank you for the raid, though, bro. Thank you, Huncho, Dorf, Damo, Skag, Avi. What's up, Avi? 36. Thank you, Rome. Peace. I'm getting so much information, chat. Do you see how fast he said, I think it would have been slower if it was let's con him. You know, he would have thought about it more. I think this means we're conning him. I figured it out, chat. I can actually read the way the Clicks is blinking right now. Taking an extra bit of water because he's nervous from the information he's heard, which means we're going to drop on them. You know what I mean? It was a nervous response there, which means it's something he's not comfortable doing. I don't fucking know. This is some bullshit fucking C-tier like Sherlock Holmes rip-off TV show. Ah, yes, I can see the perspiration on your upper lip. You had banana for breakfast. Thank you, Voxels. Thank you, Danny, Frizz, Callie. Come on, chat. It's going to be fucking exciting either way. That's all I know.
Higgs, what happened? Yeah, I'm not.
Come on. I want to watch the broadcast. The broadcast is ahead, but I want to watch Clicks, and I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Like I said, this is like my 60th FNCS watching across all the regions, bro, and this might actually be one of the most intense finishes.
Yeah, I mean...
At least Clicks has land. That makes me feel a bit better, but...
How many points does Reed need?
Why are we talking about Reed? Why are we talking about Reed?
How many is that?
What? Peterbot tweeted chat. I swear to God, if this is one emoji, I swear to God, I'm banning half of you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking
play like the best one I ever played.
I mean, there's nothing disrespectful about that, to be fair, though. Drop on him, nothing to lose.
Yep.
Don't think that's the logic, man. We have everything to lose right now. We have far more to... I mean, yeah, this is... Battle Royale's a bit more complex than that, man. So I think Clicks doesn't land on them because, like I said, for Pete to win, Clicks just has to lose.
Yep.
And when at a spot like Crime City and Train, Pete can basically ensure that Clicks loses. I think the best chance Clicks has is to land Lone Wolf, loot up, and then try and fight Pete and knock him out.
Higgs, did I stare you off?
I think. I could be wrong. Again, it's up. These guys know more about the game than me. BloodX is a good-ass fucking coach. They might think otherwise, but that's just my take on it. It's also really actually what could change it is this other trio that's just like fucking around, because that really messes things up. Because with them in the mix at Crime City, but again, I don't know. We don't know if they're actually, you know, hitting shots. Tense music. I love the Halo music. Fucking slaps every time, bro. It fits the vibe so well every time. We got 2 minutes.
For them
2
to
minutes.
have that fall into their lap pivot and still be able to come out on top in the low.
I'm not gonna
ground,
lie, I thought
especially
like we were
when you
jumping
have
in.
Iamzo pulling out these crazy solo clutches.
Can Blood be in the call? Yeah, of
mean,
course,
my
man.
Goodness, what is this final game gonna spell for them?
I keep watching these games from both perspectives of each one of the trios that are in first and
Bro,
second
how
right
good are
now.
these
Like, for example,
FNCS
right
has
there,
been
right,
recently,
takes
chat?
down,
Like,
it
just
was
full cinema.
You know, that would have been like top 14 if the trio went down right there at the same exact time. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the game, right? This is the game where they falter, you have too big of a lead, and then they just don't. The duo 7th place, 8 eliminations. They make sure they keep it competitive. Neither one of these trios will go down. Neither one of them.
Yo,
will
even
make
YouTube,
that
yo, the YouTube
giant
chat's even getting
mistake that
involved, bro.
goes
Fucking
ahead
W.
and defines
W you,
the
bro.
rest of the competition, which again is why we're going into
W
game
this guy.
number 12, and it's even
YouTube
closer
doing their best
because
without
of
having
all the
emotes.
clutches that have been happening.
I fucking love
I
it.
think it's fair to say
This is my first ever grand finals on YouTube. I
Clicks
appreciate
has
y'all.
qualified
You guys
to
are bringing the
championships,
vibes.
right?
This is
I
the
think
energy I
it's
like. Good
it's a
shit.
pretty
Hell yeah, YouTube.
bet. However,
You guys are matching the vibe right now, and I love
there
you
is
for that.
still a title that he's trying to earn. And it would just be
So good.
unbelievable to see him win. Now, of course, there's other players as well, like Reed Cooper and Curly.
Wait, Clicks is muting himself as well? Dude, what is happening, man?
Yep. No, I love that. I fucking love that.
Bro, this is
No,
insane.
I
For Clicks'
fucking love
first
that out of you.
FNCS win,
I can't lie.
potentially. Oh my god. We need this warrants 11 speech right here, bro. We need 11 speech right now. Fortnite is about moments.
With Miro, do not sleep on me because I'm not done yet.
Yeah, and my eyes are going to be tuned into that 4th place spot. Visual Braids and Administration, are they going to be able to hold on? Rapid Bugha Threats, are they going to be able to steal that qualification spot? I think Muzz, Yapko, and Rise are
Bro,
also
the fact that
close
land
enough to
spots
be
are
in
up for grabs
contention.
too, like it's not just first, it's
gosh,
also the
yeah,
land
game's
spots too.
I was fine, and then you made it more stressful.
It's most likely that either one of either Reed, Bugha, or Muzz isn't making land this season.
Major number 2. Let's find out how this all concludes together. Casters, for the last time, take it away.
Oh boy!
This major's
So
been
Clicks is on a longer
entertaining
delay, by the way, than the
hereby.
broadcast. We're gonna watch the
Clicks
broadcast
making it
and I'll jump around a bit. I'll do my best. I got you. I got you.
Literally sending out a photo to his social media of Clicks at the Globals from last
All right, restart
year.
the song, chat.
This
Restart
is
the
gonna
song.
be crazy, Jacob,
Zip,
as Game
zip.
12 is cooking up right now, and we already know.
Come on, chat. Lock in.
Finals
Strap
on the
in.
line, and there are other global championship spots that are being fought for. 3rd and 4th place in particular, as Zeke just set the stage, is not safe at all. So here we have it, Jacob.
Yeah, and you got to think Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo have all come so
Here we go.
close to winning
Yo, Spawn, thanks for
FNCS
taking minis,
before.
bro.
This is game
Let's
12.
fucking go.
Will they achieve that dream?
What do we got,
Let's
chat? What do we
find
got?
out. It wasn't too long ago, 2024 Major 3, Higgs.
Actually, I'm going over here, chat, because then if I show streams, it's not so bad. I'm going over here. This is better. This is better.
Iamzo been in this position with Rise. They end up bouncing out of that top position after day 1. Clicks and Veno during duos leading after day 1 as
Called it.
well. Every
Called it.
single one
Okay.
of these guys
All
fell
right.
short.
Old man still got it.
What happens
All right.
is one
Clicks
setback makes for a
uncontested
greater
Lone Wolf,
comeback, and
but
now
is Pete
uncontested.
Cons,
No funny
and are
business
we
in
gonna
this
take
game.
the fight to them?
Clicks queuing up with the icon skin as well.
Yo,
Final
wait,
time.
they might as well
Let
know it's
everyone
us.
know
Oh
who is
shit!
in the lobby
No
right
way
here
they're
as he
Clicks
fights
rocking the icon
his
skin.
very
Pickaxe and all. The big
finals
fucking shitter, baby.
championship here at the FNCS stage, and it just doesn't get
Ballsy.
any better than that. You know
Ballsy.
what?
I'm not gonna
They
lie.
are just
Now,
letting
did
go
Pete get
a
landed on?
sigh of
Ooh,
relief
wait.
as they are
Show us the mini-map. No one at Crime
uncontested.
City?
A couple tweets coming out from the woodwork.
No one
from
at Crime
Sandman
City, I
related as
think.
Well, just seeing, you know, hey, I'm gonna take train here.
Fucking
from
cinema
Peter Bob
finish,
Richmond
baby.
Cole, but Seems like they were just messing
Oh,
around
hell
to keep
yeah.
us
Straight
on our toes here.
3v3. 30 points the
Talk about Ritual and
difference.
Cole.
Clix' first
Have their strategy
FNCS.
going about as usual.
Ritual's first FNCS.
Everything here. The same
Oh,
as almost
shit.
every other game out
This is
the
how we
gates.
like it. Wait, is there a team in there? No, there's not. Yeah, there's no one there. There's no one there, chat. This is Mini Shed, I think, right? Wait, is it?
Flexibility to the early and mid
I think this
portions
is
of the game,
Braids,
so
no?
you don't have to certainly make it too much of a focal
Yeah, it's
point.
Mini Shed. We're chilling, chat. Mini Shed. Yeah,
It
normal.
actually
This is
isn't
normal. This is normal. This is
diminished.
normal.
He's gonna go ahead and
Yeah, this is
back
normal.
up. Go ahead and loot that server room, something that they fought for and conditioned this team. That if you're
Reed's Uncon 2, baby. Let's go. They're trying to go for their land spot, man. Chat, I hope you guys like Halo music because it's fucking playing on repeat this whole game. I don't care. This whole game.
They have to stay consistent. They're 60
Yo,
points ahead
EU
right now.
FNCS now combined with NA. Oh my good
They
god.
need to earn
So
at
good.
least an ending.
I love
They
this
gotta
esport.
touch
Yo,
those
Kev, thanks for
placement
10k
points.
biddies, bro. Spawn with a 10
we all
gifted.
know
Saf
that.
with the 5. Love you,
Just
chat.
even last game, right? Teams can mix.
Nah, everyone
up
queued
their
up, chat, so I don't know where
strategy
the weird
and
kids
this
went,
trio
man.
decided to
They went
kind of
somewhere.
ambush Reed, Cooper, and Curly, almost catching them off guard there for a brief moment, but they got away with it.
Because they in
This
chat,
is a team
33
that can't
teams
get
queued in,
comfortable
so.
by any means.
Now, chat, we
Don't think
focus so much on the
anybody
top.
can
I do
truly
want to
get
focus a little bit on the
comfortable
land
with Booga.
again.
Just quickly
Right
loot one
now-
of those buildings. Just chop it down. It's going to be the easiest.
So we've
way
got
to get
right
everything
now
that
the
you
land
need,
spots
and
is
more
Clicks on
especially since most of their
807. He's
surfaces
locked
are
in. So what we're
outside
battling right
of
now for land,
C4
the main
overall.
contest for land is
Just
fuck off
gotta go
Fortnite
ahead
tracker.
and
What?
loot up here
Okay, the main thing
in
for
the early
land
game. You
is
talk about,
Reed
like,
on
the
666,
placements, how
Visuals
those
on
are
619,
fifth
Rapid on
place,
575.
575
Only 2 of these
points
teams
just
can get a
under
spot.
Visuals, Braids, and
We could have
Mesh,
another pop
who
off
are
from like
inside
Muzz,
of that bubble
but
in
that's
terms
what
of
you're looking for right
qualifying
now.
for the Global
Reed, Visuals,
Championship.
Rapid, Booga are all fighting for land right now.
619 points.
So that is also
Everybody,
very
I think,
important.
From third place down, one mistake will ruin your entire FNC.
Your heart with a 10 gifted, thank you, bro. Poyo already has land chat. It doesn't matter where he comes.
Threats.
But if Poyo jumps up, his spot rolls down.
To pick up an extra victory out here on the day. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamza being the first to go ahead and do so. That's impressive overall, and even more so.
Some people
impressive
living
is
a
that
normal life have no idea what's going on right now.
Championship
Where were you?
spot right now. There are
Game 12,
the bubble
Chapter 6,
conversation.
Season 2
You got to
FNCS.
give credit to any team that is willing to be a high ground team, which is what Rapid, Booga, and Threats have managed to do here on the day.
Can Clicks win Grants? Oh, of course, bro. Clicks is 30 points behind, man. Clicks can definitely win this, bro. That's what I mean. It's the win and it's also the it's the land call too, bro. We got a lot on the line here.
His surge tower to the sky. Looking on over.
This is one of the best finishes we've ever had, bro.
Poyo, Acorn, Aegis, uncontested, Mass Meadows. Poyo's the one that's going to be having a lot of that gold in his inventory.
Dude,
So
the
if he
fucking
goes down early before
this
being able to
budget
access
ass
the black
cinema
market,
combo is making me
those are some
fucking
things you
die,
gotta be
bro.
looking at. But they're
Between
really gonna be
YouTube
relying
and
on
Twitch,
him
this
to position
budget
himself
ass
over on
eyeballs
that side
fucking-
of the map, buy a lot of those extra heals, bring them up top
you
of
guys
his
are
base,
amazing.
and begin to start
It's
accumulating those
so
numbers.
shit, but I love it.
Got to start adding them up. Noisy and Tony, though, sitting outside, possibly in a bush watching
So good.
Black Market here at the Magic Mosses. Clicks just getting
Yo, insta black market
together
rush.
interior.
Are we just gonna try and play the game out and hope we outplace them on points?
Oh, they are waiting.
Are we just gonna hope that we get
'Cause it
30 more
is-
points to them? I mean, that's
Yeah, it
doable
is them, though,
too.
Tony, Nosy, and Creon. That they land at pump power.
Ooh.
And with the changes over there's gold, there's dill bits, and they were the ones.
I will
coming
say,
over
chat,
to
we
the
are on a
black
delay
market
here.
more
I'm
times.
not
It
going to
takes
read out any
the
spoilers, but if you
Higgs
truly
having
want to
the
avoid spoilers,
opportunity to look in this
probably full
direction.
screen chat. I mean,
And
my
they
chat
do
is
one
just
taking
fucking
the loot
spamming
out,
bunch
hearing
of
the noise,
cinema
another
remotes
team is
anyway.
in there. It does look like they're just going to let him disengage, though. They probably don't want this
Oh.
early game fight because they, too, want to try to access the
Wait,
black
who's this?
market,
Who's
but at
pushing?
the
Who's
last
pushing? Is it
second, he
Reed?
lands some
It's
good
not Pete.
damage
No, it's
on
not
the
Pete.
Clicks,
Is
but
it
instead of
Reed?
following up, trying to chase him down,
Who's
he's gonna
pushing?
take what is
Who's
left of him.
blue?
Another trio on the
Who the fuck
outskirts
is that?
as well, kind of looking in, noticing that
What was
Clix's
that name?
team just boxes up here in the center.
Who the fuck is
And now
that
they
guy?
have a
Who the fuck
opportunity
is
either
Best
farm
Skype
for time
Nerf?
in the
Who the
distance
fuck
or
is
jump in
this?
and take advantage of the weakened team in the middle.
I'm so sorry. This team made grands and I never will in my life, but I'm so sorry. I was like waiting for like some huge ass team. That's Vortec. I should have known.
Rise on the move right now. No strangers to
Oh,
play an early
wait.
center, but
Oh, Clicks in the box.
Clicks the arms
Yo,
on Higgs,
Clicks takes
getting
down
into
Best
full-on
Skype
fight
Nerf.
right now. Clicks tagged up once again
Oh
here.
shit. Wait,
Back
man.
off to heal.
Clicks having to earn this win. I
Just
love it.
flashes a fight breaking off on the other side. And their opportunity here now to find a bunch of elims is definitely starting to open up. They already have one here.
Nice. That's
But
one
no, they
elim. That's some
wanna
surge.
move.
That's some points.
This is the pressure starting to
Iomzo
set
with the
in
gold
here. The
outlaw
pressure
scares me a bit if this comes down to a
winning
3v3 against Pete.
This major finals, the
Cooper gets an
reality
elim
is
too.
kicking in here, and instead of
Come on,
sticking
Zoe.
around to fight it, they decide that they
Nice. They took the fight against them too. Nice.
Jacob, what's your thoughts on that?
I think it just in general, a lot of our top teams on that leaderboard are moving around this map and this game a lot quicker than the 11 games we've seen before. Reek getting an elimination. Peterbot thinking where they're contested, they're quickly moving around. Clix making a beeline to the black market to get the loot that they practiced all season leading up.
Bro, this would be an
into this
FNCS to
major,
remember,
and
man.
then just elimination sprinkled around the map. I think this one might move.
Reek, Curly, and Cooper, let's go, boys. 2 elims for King Peace.
Storm Surge starts to appear, but I even think that Storm Surge might
Dude,
appear
I
just
want
a
all 3.
zone
I want
later than
all
some
4
of these
teams in the
previous
running for
games.
land right now to make it, though.
I wouldn't doubt it. 4 teams already eliminated. Reek, Cooper find themselves 2 elims here on the outskirts of the Whiffy. Not bad at all, given that this is a team that just
Bro, what a
has
good
to
finish,
inch
man.
their way up to the next threshold. They're so close, yet so far. Easily one of the community's
I will say
favorites.
as
We've
well,
seen them kind of grow up.
W
We've seen
fucking
them
Clix
mature,
for even making this
really
close,
find his
because this is
footing. We've seen
100%
Cooper
saving the
rise up
storylines again.
from the
Acorn
ashes.
winning
Take a look at
last
the highlights
season,
here.
now Clix even making it an
Running
argument that he could win this
there
season
on
is
the
so fucking good
outskirts.
for the game, bro. Because I know there's a bunch of people who don't want to watch just Pete win everything, so.
What I was about to say is Reek was one of
WR's
those players
game 12 in our
along with
hands,
Epic
man.
when West got announced.
The
He
fact
was
that
like,
EU
"Yo,
and
I'm gonna
NA
play with a
both
few
came down to
players,
game
Knack,
12 is so
Kops,
good.
Just try to take a West championship, but there's only one spot that actually qualifies in Major 1. That
He's
was
got the
Baka
advantage
Bars
right
and
now, though,
Pump.
30
He
points,
goes
and Pete
back
doesn't
on
normally
over to
stumble.
Central, doesn't make Major 1, and then now look at him, Monster. He's in a position to go
This is
to
gonna
the
be such a
global
good finish, man.
championships as Muzz rise. Yapko also
Nice,
getting
Muzz,
aggressive,
let's
and
go.
just
Wait,
one thing I
Pete
know for
versus
sure
Clix.
in this
Here it
game,
is.
with how close the leaderboard
Wait, is
it
Clix
might
trying to
come
fight
down
them?
to
Wait, is Clix
Monster,
King
what is
Pete?
this?
Oh, shit.
Forget the points, Jacob.
Wait,
We got the cloud
are they
that we
carrying the
can look for.
medallion?
Clix's
Wait, I need to check
team
real quick on the
pushing
streams.
to the-
Is he carrying medallion? I can't tell.
This was gonna
Do
be
they
a
know it's Pete?
potential option. We called
Wait,
it
we're
at the
running
start of the
double
show.
outlaw shotguns?
Could it be
We're gonna
that
go up
Clix
against
Beyonce
Pete with
Higgs
outlaws?
Are gonna wait to the last game to bring it to Peterbot and have them on the run, and they're doing
Yo,
just that
Pete,
right now.
Cold, and
Cold is so
Richie
smart. He's
having
going
to
for that
back
natural
up
high
and
ground right
avoid
now,
them.
Playing towards the market, they understand they have the advantage on this side. That positioning is
Absolute
gonna be
fucking
key here.
cinema, bro.
Yamzo Higgs.
He does have the medallion. They know it's Pete. He's carrying the medallion. I thought he might
there,
drop it.
But you know they're not
No
gonna
way
let this one
Pete's
slide.
carrying medallion. That's ballsy. If you guys, again, don't follow Fortnite, the medallion gives you literally a circle on the map. So Clix knows which team Peterbot is.
If Hizg and Yamzo were to go down right now at this point in the game with 0 eliminations,
You can drop the
which they have
medallion so
won,
it doesn't
they're
do that.
still going to lock in their second place, so they have almost nothing to lose and everything to gain in this situation by trying to hunt down Peterbot. And it's just
Oh, is Pete taking the fight? Yo, is Pete gonna do it? Sell it right here, 3v3?
Said that wrong,
Don't
but well.
count it out. Peterbot
Again,
knows what's going on.
Pete
He knows
wins
he's
as
got
long as
nothing to
Clix
lose. He knows
loses.
that if
Wait,
he takes
Pete's
him
keying
down,
him?
this is where
Oh,
it all
fuck no. We're
is
doing it. We're selling
coming
right here.
down to. So
3v3,
Peterbot,
bro.
Ritual,
Winner
Cold
takes
looking to kick this off.
FNCS.
Peterbot going for the
Oh,
side angle,
shit.
Cold going for the right.
Yo,
And this is where
Pete
they play
talks a lot of
best,
shit.
being aggressive,
My man's
but
backed it
they
up.
sniff him out for a second there. They have
Given
a
the
little bit of
chance
high
to
ground.
run
Here
or
comes the
fight, Pete is choosing to
splash
fight
up.
for
Pay
FNCS.
attention. Clix is moving to the outskirts as well. They have to play for
Pete's team has the
angles.
loot
This is
advantage right
extremely
now, though.
high-level
Clix and
Fortnite.
Yomzo having the outlaw.
That works here. Hold
Who's it gonna
by
be?
Yamzo.
Who's gonna open it up? Clix
Kinda
gets
doubles
beamed.
back.
Clix gets beamed. Pete's behind him.
A lot of damage.
This is not looking good for Clix.
And this is where the tables might turn around just a little bit because they have a little bit of elevation. They have the team carrying.
Cole's got that
underneath,
gold
playing
outlaw. They've got
defensively.
gold outlaw,
And you
mythic
talk
out.
about
I mean,
how
sorry, gold pump,
advantageous
mythic pump,
that
man.
actually is, but these third
Yo,
party shots
Pete
coming
backs
in
up
is gonna force
again.
Peterbot and Cold and Ritual to disengage only momentarily though, because this is something that we saw. to end the
okay.
day
Pete's
yesterday.
willing to
It was
fight, but
zone
not if it's on
after
Clix's
zone
terms.
after zone. They chased him down not once but multiple times, eliminated throughout the game.
Clix went to fight
Here's
Pete.
the
Pete
problem.
dodged
If you
back.
allow
Pete went back
Peterbot
into
and
fight.
their
Clix
team
built a
to kind
driving base, and then Pete
gather
backs
their
off.
bearings, get their
Pete is
material
not willing to
counts
fight
back up
them
to a
if they're
strong
going to play
position.
defensive.
It's just going to be disastrous for Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs. So
I think
you
if
have to make
Pete
a
knew
move
that they
here.
had 2 outlaw
Can't
shotguns,
sit
he would
idle
actually
for too
fight
much
this too.
longer. And like we said,
They have a,
Peterbot
like, Pete
plays
has a
best
big loot
when
advantage
he
right
is
now.
the one pushing. Notice how when they're getting pushed, right, and they're playing on the heels, they're playing on the back
Pete
foot,
is also
he doesn't
playing off the
look as
fact
good.
that to
They
win,
don't
he just
look
needs
as good
Clix to
getting pushed
lose,
back.
so.
It's one of the first times we really see them
Damn.
on the back foot. It was only for a quick moment there in that situation, but it almost even seems like Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot they're not necessarily just running as you saw them go back onto the mountain of Crime City and then charge back as the aggressors. They're just making sure that they are in the position that they want if they are going to take the fight. They're not taking it under anybody else's standards. Under
He knows they have bad shotguns? I don't think so. There's no reason for Pete to think they'd have bad shotguns.
While all this is going down, different strategies for both of these teams. No surge bases, which means
I'll go over here in case, because surge is going to be a thing now.
Below the surge threshold are more further down than they would.
There is no surge yet, chat, but it will show soon.
For sure. But look at the player count, right? This game we knew undoubtedly was going to move a little faster, so they do get to have.
I mean, 78 still pretty stacked. Not gonna lie, this is still really stacked.
Start getting into that mid game, and the next thresholds begin to appear. It's going to become more and more apparent, right, that this is a team that will have to work for it.
Ooh, Clix's loot, if Clix's mats especially, are looking very not good. Wait, Rise goes down. Cooper's fighting, bro.
And Curly though.
Wait, there's a team that dropped on Pete.
Active, another elimination, stepping themselves one more giant leap towards the global championship.
Future's behind the wall.
Stage here. Very impressive overall. You got to give tons of respect and credit to this team that just, again, formulated out of nowhere, picking up Curly here. A great addition.
Oh, Pete's fine. Pete pushing Cooper. What the fuck?
Peter Bot got his eyes on
Well, Pete doesn't have surge, I don't think. I don't think Pete has surge.
That feeling of deja vu.
Wait a second.
Group one, we were
this is testing Pete's IGLing, man.
The lobbies, particularly
this is really testing Pete's IGLing.
Oh man, how many FNCSs did they just ruin by bulldozing
Oh,
these
Yomzo.
teams?
Nice. Yomzo gets a refresh. Double kill.
Chances if they were to take down Cooper and Curly.
I don't want to see these teams go down to anyone but each other. Or endgame. Please neither of them go down in the mid game.
That's needed because they're staggering farther back, which means they haven't been able to get the damage.
Oh.
And then the heals on top of that they need.
Get in, zone. Get in, son.
They exit the zone, and that's how they picked it up. 3v1, all angles secured.
Bro, what a finish, man.
Game 12. FNCS Finals Major 2.
If you guys don't follow Comp Fortnite a lot, by the way, Yomzo has never won an FNCS, but probably should have.
It doesn't matter who you're rooting for.
Chapter 4, I believe it was in first place with 3 games left, looking like the favorites to win it, and then started suspiciously lagging out every single game when they tried to queue in, both Yomzo and Rise in the same house.
The boundaries of each other is what has
oh, Chapter 5 was it? Chapter 5 Season 1 was. I thought it was Chapter 4. Chapter 5, sorry.
FNCS, and it is still
so Yomzo has become, Yomzo has gotten absurdly close to an FNCS win.
So that point gap is starting to close. Muzjap and Rise end up losing one.
Whoa, Rise. Muzz and Yapko as a duo trying to clutch up land. This could be bad for Muzz. Muzz with a rare miss.
Not a big enough tag to give him a huge advantage here. Liam now pushing a wall. Muzz super quick with the
Yo, Sam, thanks for the 10 in a row.
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
Thank you for all the subs, Sam. Sorry, I can't read them out right now. Trying to stay fully locked in. I'll thank you at the end. I love you.
Backtrack, reunites with Yapko. Down goes the Water Sprite. And the longer this fight goes, both of these trios are going to have to start thinking, is it going to be worth it? Do we disengage out? Especially the one that is going to be on the high ground. They have the overall say, and down goes the Thermite.
This music stressing me out. Good. Adrenaline should be pumping.
Where Yapko's positioned at, along with Muzz, as they continue to fire and keep pushing pressure down as Yapko's shields go.
Did Higgs win on West? Nah. Clix, Higgs, and Yomzo all have not won an FNCS.
Build some extra space.
Curly down to JoJo. Reed down. Is it the whole trio?
Third place.
Wait, is that the whole trio?
Right now. Muzjap and Rise just have to kind of.
It was the whole trio.
2 spots opening up for the global championship.
Wait, no, I think one of them's still up.
Muzz has to hold it down now, but they've been on the retreat this entire time. The pressure from Broken is
now it's the whole trio. Oh shit, Reed down. How many points did they get? Reed got 16 points.
Down they go out to the side.
Which means Reed is now down and out on 682. 682 points. Which means if Visuals gets a 65-point game, he overtakes. And Rapid needs 100. Pete died? Wait, what? I'm trying to do the math on the qual. Pete died?
What is going on here?
How the fuck did Pete die?
Really is kind of tossed in the air right now.
Yeah, and it kind of makes me wonder because while all this
Broadcast.
was going down, well, this is how it
Yo,
started.
no
Rise is the one
way.
Farhouse
That's
got.
why
Now
Muzz
he
might
hit a
not make
bush
land.
just
Oh,
on
he's
the
back,
side
he's
of
back.
a mountain. But
He's
while
back,
that
he's
was
back.
going down, you said Reet had went down.
This is Buzz on
I
in the
noticed
feed, bro.
Cooper had went down as well. So just like the game that they won, it's really going to be in Curly's hands to try to get the team back up. So that way they can
Oh,
hold
like I
on
said,
to
this
their
is going to be a
spots.
test of Peterbot's IG yelling.
16 below. We
Because
talked
this
about
game
the
did not
changes
play
to
out how
start
it
the
normally
game, them
does. It's
getting
been
pushed by
very
Clix,
different.
Yonzo and Higgs. Now look what is done to them. No elimination. 16
Chat, there is
below
no
the damage
evidence that
threshold,
Peterbot's team has
and
died.
forced
Chat,
to
it's not
make their
spawning.
way
Chill.
to fight another team.
And we got that official update there.
There's zero evidence without delay. Or even with the delay, sorry. Or without. 48 below for Clix, though. They're both below.
Yonzo, Clix, and Higgs, though, in a box fight right now below the surge here at the Seaport City. And guess who is showing up?
Here we
right
go,
now?
chat.
Cold Ritual
Who can
and
clutch
Peter,
up?
who are also
They're
on
both
that
below.
line, showing up
Remember,
to the
for
scene
Pete to
here.
win, Clix just has to lose. Pete has the point advantage right now.
Well, so don't be surprised if all of these teams reinitiate.
Come on.
as
Come
the
on,
shots are
boys.
breaking out. The
Both make
attention
endgame.
is
Come
starting
on.
to build here. 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 120 below. Clix, Higgs, Yonzo. Clock is ticking, son. You got
Clix gets in with the baseball bat. We going in. We're swinging for the fence. It's a strike. Veer goes down. Yomzo up. Higgs still healthy. Yomzo goes down. It's just Higgs. It's all up to Higgs. The solo clutch. Come on, Higgs.
On the line for
Is
them.
it 1v1
Shots
for
still breaking
Higgs?
through, but he's able to get the elimination. No siphon.
We haven't seen Pete, though.
Splashes on
Nice,
the
double
trying to
res.
save the
Dash is
day,
coming back,
get
though.
them back
Dash is
into the
coming
game,
back.
but
Dash
he
is
heard
coming
about the
back.
noise. He knows some knocks are there on the other
Come on,
side.
Higgs.
One wall
Come on,
separated,
Higgs.
But Higgs is going to hold on to that one. Gets the revive. Finishes
Yomzo
it.
gets up.
Clix
Yomzo
just gets
finishes him.
trapped
How
on
does
the
Yomzo
other
win that?
side, but he gets
The res. What?
elimination.
Higgs,
That
no.
was absolutely
No.
big
He pulls
for
out the
Yomzo
big
to get the
pots.
siphon there, but Clix
No, he
goes
doesn't get the splashes
down,
off.
and they heard it.
Oh
The hunted
No.
are now on the prowl.
Look at them looking around.
No,
They're
he
thinking about
fumbled
it.
the
They said, "Wait,
splashes,
there's a fight
pulled
breaking
out the
on in here.
big
I see
pot.
boxes, but I don't see
No.
the team just yet. They're gonna cap off on heels here. Someone's knocked, someone's down. It has to be.
Pete's only 20 above.
players
This could
we
be it
are
right
likely
here.
Looking for, and you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to find
Pete has the
a way
chance to take
save.
down Clix, but
They're
does he know
22
it's
below
Clix?
now. They
Pete's
end up
below
swinging
as
around.
well.
They end up going more passively
Wait,
instead of
if Pete goes
aggressive here.
down,
And this is
Yomzo and
unlike
Higgs could duo
Peter,
clutch
Bob,
it.
Ritual, and Cold. They might be feeling the pressure.
Wait,
of the
Higgs might know
major
this is
being on the
Pete.
line here.
He's got medallion still, right? No, he dropped the medallion. Pete dropped the medallion. He doesn't know.
Down to Storm Surge and
Pete's getting beamed. Wait, Yomzo and Higgs are pushing. It's a 3v2.
They're ready to take it by force right now because the fight. Peter
Pete
Bot
hits
has
a
to
shot at
backtrack.
Yomzo.
He needs the surge. He needs
They have the
it.
chug
This is
jugs.
the
They're
nearest
500
team
above.
to
They're
them.
fine.
Ritual
Pete needs
turning
it. Pete
around,
goes down to
track it
surge.
down goes Pete.
Yomzo.
That is their elimination.
2v2.
That is their Storm Surge, and that is their chance to win.
Did
it
Cole
all.
get damaged? Is
But
Cole
he has
above?
something to
Is he
say
getting
about it.
tagged?
On the other side, he hit a massive shot.
Pete and Ritual on the 2v2
Yomzo to
against
backtrack
Higgs and
him.
Yomzo.
Because of the fall of Peter Bot, though, look at
Higgs
the
has the
heals.
double
Look
mythic.
at the loot that Higgs now has in his
Oh my
inventory.
fucking god, what is happening?
Siphon just kicked in,
Yo,
so
this
it
shit
ends up
has to
being
be
a mod a
scripted.
little bit
Cole
longer.
dies to
Cole's
Storm.
falling to the surge here.
Wait,
Storm takes him
it's
down.
up to Ritual.
First place is starting
Ritual
to
has
be
nothing.
this
Ritual goes
Ritual
down.
dies.
Zero E-lift. It's a donut.
To the lobby.
0 points.
It's not over yet, though.
Wait.
Higgs and Yomzo still have to earn some points.
I'm doing the math. 24 points. They don't have enough yet. They've got 24 points of elims, but that's not enough.
There's a player on the
Wait a second, that's not enough. How much were they down? No, they go down.
It's a 5-2.
They go down. I don't think that's enough.
Oh,
They were 30 down, weren't they?
Just 11
No.
points
I think they're gonna be
from the
no
FNCS
11 points
champion
behind. That's
first
crazy
and
though.
second
Pete
place
holds
are
on.
down monster.
Dude, what
I
a
don't
finish
think we
though.
could have
Oh
witnessed
my god.
Anything greater than this. It was
Wow.
extremely close.
No.
In the
10
end,
points the difference.
everyone
They're gonna jump Higgs. They're gonna jump in zone.
Chat, I can confirm.
Yeah, one dot is zone.
I can confirm. Peter Butt beats Clicks by 11
All dead,
points.
all dead.
They needed 11 more points to win it.
One chug. I don't. Higgs doesn't make it. I don't think Higgs makes it. Take your chug.
Wait, he dropped the chug? Wait.
Take the chug. Oh man.
No.
Wow, y'all literally killed them too.
That's fucking crazy.
That's insane way to
Dude,
fucking
that
end
is
that.
insane.
Bro,
What
if
the
we
fuck?
just tugged my body, dog.
No. If
Yep.
Clicks was still up.
Did we all bat in right there? We did? Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Well, why?
do the same.
All right, chat. We got to see who makes land, chat. We got to see who makes land. We got to see who makes land. We know who won.
Down to the low ground.
We got to see who makes it. Damn, bro. What a finish. And we're not even done yet. All right, so wait, okay. So Reed went down on 6-8-2
of the game. That's
Visuals, Rapid, and Muzz can all overtake, but did Muzz go fully down? Okay.
In terms of inside of the qualification bubble, that's
I think Reed might clutch it.
And Minish. They're just trying to hold on to
I think Visuals and Rapid.
because you got Rapid, Bugha, Threats, you got Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. That spot will roll down. You got Curve, Shadow, and Tyler still in the hunt, starting this game at 8th place. And we saw Muzz, Yapko, and Rise above them on the leaderboard.
All right, chat, let's see it.
Out of this lobby.
Bro, not having the cumulative points here is so painful.
Reed Cooper and Curly, remember,
Yo, what a finish, though. My God.
This means that any
absolute
of the teams
content these guys are putting on for us. Holy shit, we are being treated.
Monstrous victory royale and propel yourself to a 3rd or 4th place seat.
3 kills, man. 3 kills, the difference.
How close the standings are right now, there are still global championship spots on the line.
You missing the Chillax? Salad? Zale? Alright, chat, let's see who makes land. Did Threats crash? I think Braids is called land, by the way. I'm pretty sure Braids has done this, man. Visuals, Braids, and Minish have snuck in and taken a land spot.
It's going to be kind of
so happy for him, man. Oh my God. I think this means Muzz doesn't make it, though.
There are 35 players alive in the 8th zone. Only 12 teams remaining. And a lot of those teams are in the hunt for the spot. Some just trying to hold on to it, and that's what makes that elimination from Visuals that much more important. It wasn't the damage for Surge because he had just a sliver of HP, but it's the points for the leaderboard. As Agers and Acorn, no Poyo in sight, and they're already looking at the high ground right now, seeing where it pulls. They are at the edge of the zone, but it is pulling in their favor.
Remember, Acorn's already made land, though, chat, so this one doesn't matter as much. Good for the money, good for the leaderboard, but they've already made land.
Up to the top. Aviv is there set up. They're going to go for the chop down, looking to break this metal structure here.
Dude, what a tournament, though, man. What a performance by everyone, dude.
Jump into the action here. And they're thinking about capitalizing here as well. Sphinx Bolts and Kanata see that there's something kind of.
This is definitely going to cook up a lot of drama from this FNCS, that's for sure. God damn.
Here they come. Skittles couldn't quite hit the edit there. Out of material, out of gas. Sent back to low ground. Agers, Acorn, Poyo now have control of high ground here. Just a single elimination, but high ground is theirs.
Acorn winning the last game, clutching up Visuals, holding on right now.
Get to the front side of zone now.
Does Reed's points hold, though? Reed is King Reed going to land.
Our Major 1 champions.
I think they do. I don't think. Oh no, Threats is down. I think Reed has to do it. I think Reed's fine.
Without Threats,
I don't think 3 people could. 3 people can overtake him.
Quickly moving to the front side of the zone, taking space.
Or 2. I don't think 2 people can overtake him.
With 3 more zones to bounce in and out of. And this is where they might need an elimination.
Or
here.
maybe Bugha can actually.
You see
I don't know if Bugha's gonna have to pop off though. Bugha was so far behind, I'm pretty sure.
Figure out where everybody's
I think Bugha needs the win here and Elims.
Rapid takes that first shot.
If Threats actually crash, that's so rough, man.
Down the pressure, knowing that team has to come to them or around into zone, sacrificing HP.
Trading shot for shot here, blow for blow. Almost pieces him up there. Rapid looking for the catch, but couldn't quite find it. Meanwhile,
Poyo up above. Braids holding on. I think Braids has definitely made land, bro. Good shit, bro. Braid, Visuals, and Minished got to be the most underrated land call here on EU and NA.
Gold Splash is coming out. Front side rotate from them. But it's Poyo, Agers, and Acorn who still have
Rapid and Bugha trying to clutch it up, man. This would be a legendary clutch from Bugha to make land here, though. So close. I think he's going to go down 1 place short. I think Reed fans will be happy, though. I'm pretty sure Reed's held.
Looking up, they see what's going on here. They chop out high ground. Could they be going for a
Is Minished going to go for it? Game 12 win?
And down
Game
goes
12.
Bugha. He actually gets eliminated on the low ground.
Never mind.
Visuals gets paid
My
back
bad.
by Poyo.
Double
Might be
res,
the only
though.
player left alive on that team. Everybody down below scrambling to try to make something happen, but they're safe as can be. Poyo's trying to break in. He was the one that got the knock, but the double revive is too quick for him to get the elimination. Now they approach onto Vert.
Yeah, that was a bad one. My bad.
Position to go overtake the front side of
Yeah,
the zone.
Rapid and Bugha can't do it, man. I think Reed
trying to
holds.
keep their hopes and dreams alive. They're so close to the global spot, they can taste it.
I think it's Reed, Rapid, and Braids. Sorry, Reed.
in
Reed,
order to
clicks and
send
Braids,
his team
sorry.
to globals.
I don't think
But
Rapid can do it. Rapid
Elam's
can't
as
do
well.
it. I think this is
He
it.
falls to the hands of Kanata,
I think it's
who
Reed,
has been
Braids,
cooking
and
up
clicks
here
that
on
make
day
land.
two, but Diminished in visuals get a chance
I'm not the
to
best
break
at
away
the
as
math,
well.
though, so we'll have to wait and check
Madness
leaderboard.
in the Storm, they're just waiting this one out here. They're fully capped off. Can they get a little bit more points here? G-Moss starting outside the
Nice
He breaks
visuals,
out,
nice
and then
visuals.
Opens up
Go
towards
visuals.
one. Can he
As long
get
as he
that
gets the
second?
Elim series
finds
chilling,
the
he needs to
as
finish.
well.
He needs to
Wait
finish
for
this.
the
Nice,
second
he gets the
now. Kanata kick in
finishes.
here.
Good
He
shit,
is down, there
visuals.
it is. He is fully
Bro, these
healthy.
are three of the nicest kids,
Got
man.
the
I'm so
max to
fucking
work
happy
with.
for them.
Top three now here, Jacob.
These three are like
Now he's
tier
ready
1
to play the
grinders,
Thorn in
mad
the
loyal to
side.
each other.
The extra placement
Hell
comes
yeah.
just the cherry on top because I think he's done enough to secure
Nice
his spot.
visuals,
He goes
good
down
shit,
just at
son.
the last second. Zone, nobody gets the points for eliminations. And
Kanata with a bit of a comeback, maybe for some extra money.
Acorn, Agers, and Poyo versus Kanata, Sphinx, and Bolts down below. Former teammates through different aspects as Poyo lands the first shot down below. Flank on the Sphinx. He gets a good shot yet again, but no knocks. Poyo cannot get the siphon. Turns the corner and goes down. It's not going to be enough.
Kanata
holds
wins
on.
it.
Him, Sphinx, and Bolts win the final game of the day, hoping.
All right, chat, let's check
fingers
leaderboard.
crossed that it was enough to qualify for the global.
All right, chat, let's see. Let's check it. What do we got? What do we got? Crazy ass tourney, chat. We know who won it. It's going to be Pete, Cold, and Ritual taking out the FNCS win. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo. So close. Huge fucking shout out to everyone involved, though. That's Clicks' best FNCS placement of all time now. So close. I know kids are going to be triggered. Bit of drama, unfortunately. Damn, they played fucking well, though, man. 831. Pete on 842, bro. Both phenomenal grand finals. Both played insanely well. The battle of Elims versus placement as well. Oh, actually, only 8 extra Elims. Reed, Cooper, and Curly clutching up the land spot. Good shit. King Reed to land. Visuals, Braids, and Mini Shed. And then... Am I dumb? Oh, no, that's it. Sorry. Fuck, yeah, you're right. Damn it. I keep used to EU, bro. I'm used to EU. So our 3 land spots are going to be Clicks, Reed, and Visuals. Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo clutch up the top 5 at the very end. Booga, unfortunately, the closest to making land, but missing out. Then we have Kanata, Muzz, Shadow, Taki, Joji, Noisy, Cynics, Bryce, Aviv, Golden, Eulogy, Bucky, Enough, Dolzier, Silic, Noah, Josh, Thetic, Aoxy, 20, Catman, Sandman, Jay, Seek, Vortec, Naps, and Fallen. Oh, chat, last V-Buck giveaway. We'll make it... Fuck it. We'll make it Reet. W Reet for Quallen, man. But yeah. What a finish, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I could just jump in the call.
Yeah, true.
Higgs didn't throw the chugs and that fucking... Reed made land!
It's actually just realized.
Land fucking qualifier!
Yeah.
Okay!
I want to jump in and congratulate Reet.
Tweet, baby, come on. Reed is
Fucking go,
back,
bro.
baby.
Yo, facts.
Bro. No fucking trio, bro.
Facts.
Sorry.
Wait, Clicks and Peter just drive. Wait. Facts, you need to get on that, bro. Go.
What?
Go down a call. Go down a call.
Yo, good fucking shit, Reet. Proud of you, bro.
Let's fucking go, bro. I appreciate it, Aussie.
Good fucking shit, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, bro, I told you.
You back, but you did. You fucking told me, man.
I
Back,
told you,
baby.
bro.
Good shit,
It's
good
crazy,
shit.
bro. Literally no trio for the last 2 seasons. Shit's ridiculous.
Oh, fucking hell. They're going. Everyone's in that bottom one. Do I fucking jump down there, bro? I don't want to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Grands we've actually ever watched in the longest ever fucking time, bro. That shit was a fucking cinema on my life.
I do think that was the best Grands
Chat,
ever
I'll
watched.
call the giveaway now. I'll call the giveaway now. I'll call the giveaway
From a
now.
viewer experience, 100%.
I'll call the
You
giveaway
guys had
now.
us on our feet every fucking game, bro.
Yeah.
Genuinely, bro.
Right. Oh, how many points were we? were 300 points above there. What the fuck? I don't even know what
Yeah,
was
it's
that big.
literally just y'all two going at it. The whole
If I
fucking.
wanted
group.
to DM
We
you
had 2-0
so bad that
days.
you finally
2
lost,
different
man.
games.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude.
Yeah, bro. Not to be
I
honest,
wanted to DM you
I
so
wanted
bad,
to talk
bro.
so much fucking shit to Peter. I can't even lie.
Yeah,
I
the
can't even lie.
tweets on socials too, like that's so perfect, bro.
Fucking
Like,
11
oh,
points. Like,
Dude, it's
Oh,
actually
man.
insane, bro.
Wait, Clicks, did you guys land on him? That's good.
No, we
no,
beat
no.
him.
They tried
We beat
peeing
him the
him,
whole
though.
time.
Bro, I thought I didn't see him gliding into Lone Wolf. I was like, oh wow. This is
Bro, you
I
have to watch it back. Bro. I'm telling you, they were keying them. They reversed the fucking key, reverse it back. Like
just seen the
it was-
end, bro. That was
it was
a keep hat. I
fucking
was like, wow.
disgusting, bro.
No trouble.
Movie, bro. Holy shit.
Wow.
You can't even be upset, bro. Second, you beat your placement again. Hopefully next season you get your
Yeah,
first
you guys
win
put
type
crazy.
shit. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. On God. All of you, bro. Good shit. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my
You guys think they do anything to the team in last?
Yeah, because I have 40 screenshots of them taking money to land on different people, so they're getting fucking perm banned. I should have said that now. That team last place, I'm getting them all perm banned. Suck my dick.
Actually,
Yeah,
for real.
they're all cheap, bro. You know they took money to land on Pete. They took money to land on me that game. Every single game, they were getting money to do either or.
Yeah, I blocked them on socials. People were adding them, so don't even give them attention. Don't even mention their fucking name. God.
Yeah, they'll just get a
Corny.
fucking perm ban on their shit.
Like actually corny on my life they are. They tried landing on you. They did land on you guys one time, and then they landed on
Yeah.
Pete as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they ran. They landed on you guys, took loot, and just ran. Basically,
It is what it is. It's not why FNCS was lost anyway. It's whatever.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, it sucks dick, but like, it's just, it is what it is.
I mean, it's whatever, bro. 11 points, like it happens.
Fuck
So
you,
you played
Peter.
fucking crazy, bro. That solo clutch was fucking sick, kid. Holy shit,
Thanos.
bro. I like genuinely, bro. You guys put the best performance on, bro. Both of you guys, bro. That was just so
Yeah.
entertaining, bro.
Yo, Pete
Holy
acting like you
fuck.
weren't fucking here that whole time.
Nah. What happened?
Pete, how do you feel about the win, bro?
Fuck.
Good.
Good? Not great? Not amazing? Just good? Just good? Another day?
Yeah. Doesn't care. Well.
Fucking shut all over. Nah, let me chill, bro. Come on.
Dude, I wanted that, I
Dude,
wanted
oh
that
my
3v3 at the
God,
end so bad, though. Like in the
bro.
fucking
Oh
Crime
my
City
God.
3v3, I wanted that so fucking bad.
I mean, we tried to
Oh
just
my
box up on the ground.
fucking god! Oh my fucking god! I actually can't believe it's. Oh, I don't even want this to be over, bro. I want a replay. Can we have a day 3 or some shit? Like,
Go again.
Wait, are you getting off Vax?
You got next season, bro.
oh god, no, I'm down for.
What
Tokyo
did Zoe
if you
just
guys are
say?
all down.
We
Zo,
need
you
play
want to
Tokyo,
play
like, I
Go?
just ended.
Zo, you want to play
fuck,
Go?
bro? What the
Zo,
fuck?
Zo.
Zo, you're
Yo.
a freak, bro.
You see what I'm saying about how fucking passionate this kid is, and seeing him win would have been like. You
I'm
see
up
what I'm
to
saying?
Tokes after all that is just
Bro,
oh my.
Like,
Yeah, chapter 5,
holy
season 1, bro.
shit.
This dude queued up ranked after getting fucking DDoSed out of winning Grands, and he just fucking queued up ranked an hour later.
I remember that.
what
I don't
the
know
fuck?
how the fuck
Also,
Dude, that was
when we
crazy.
got kicked from LAN, he came home streaming solo.
You're awesome, man.
You're fucking go, yo. So how my life you are, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, I just clicked off my phone.
What do you mean?
I was doing like an interview on the thing.
Wait, you were doing an
Like,
interview?
I was interviewing on my phone.
Oh, shit. Mr. Interview,
And
what
I
the fuck?
clicked off and it just shut down the interview.
Oh my god,
Spurs
first
were not true.
FNCS win, Richie. Fucking crazy, bro.
Nice,
I
Rich.
know, bro.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
Bro, Monster
Ozzy,
say.
Ozzy's the realest boy.
Rich, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You played crazy though.
You
I
play
can't lie on
great,
my
man.
life.
You play good.
Thank you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Monster. Dude.
X at 0 kills. We're closing that chapter.
Yeah, bro, they were gassing
Oh,
the
he-
broadcast
he
too, man. They were
left,
doing
bro.
the like the most time alive
Dude,
and shit, bro.
ritual.
They were gassing you up.
Thank you, bro. I know. They're actually goats.
Richie, your face trace on the phone, dude. They got like so close to your face and shit, bro. I'm watching the broadcast.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
In the veins.
Dude.
So
Dude, you
I
like
was told me to
fake,
hold
like,
it
nose to
sideways
nose,
and like,
dude.
yeah, I know.
Where's Butters?
Because I couldn't hear him. So like, I was like looking like all up on my phone.
This is great, bro. Look at you go. Well done, man.
Wait, what happened to your camera?
I didn't play too good. It would like my dual PC wasn't working, like the mic. So I had to bounce back for this one, and or the camera. I can lock in and get the win. It feels awesome.
I love that you say you
What are you
were
gonna say, Bella?
supposed to win Major
You're
One.
trying to drag
Honestly,
me.
I think a lot of
Threats
people could
crashed
agree, but
last game, bro.
luckily we see you
Endgame.
guys claiming
Half
back
apple.
that spot,
Like
winning
his game
Major
threat?
Two.
Game,
But
they would've
I love that you
called,
say
like,
that for you
my
personally,
God.
you wanted to lock in between Majors
Who
1
did?
and 2.
Who
So
did?
tell me a little bit about what that.
Oh my god.
Who? Threats?
Yeah, Threats did.
Wow.
Yeah, wait, did he crash the last game?
Yeah, like half apple. They were pretty stacked too.
No. How many points did they need? What were they behind by? Oh, they needed to win
Well,
though.
I'm not gonna lie, they need to
Yeah.
win, and like Minish need to do like bad.
Yeah.
But, like, Minish ended up being third anyway.
Bro,
So
visuals, braids, and Minished making fucking land, bro. What the fuck? I mean, congrats to them. Don't think anyone fucking picked this.
yeah, that was a fun tournament to watch.
That was a good one. Dude, EU was good too. I thought NA was going to be so shit compared to EU. I'm going to be honest. That was good.
Bro, I feel. Oh my. Did you watch his reply, Bila? I feel so bad for him, bro. Threats. He threw something at the end, like something fucking broke.
Oh, no. Fuck. And Threats is so nice and chill,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
very
you know
nice.
he was fucking mad, yeah. Did he
Bro,
play
you could
what?
just hear the pain in his fucking voice. He replied to Booga's tweet with like the thing.
Oh, let me see.
And I was hella close to that phone. Hey, feel that.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, bro. It's like looking good, man. It's fine. So it was a reply to Booga, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, let's hear. I don't know if I want to hear,
Oh,
bro.
Ritual,
Threats is
bro.
the nicest kid, man.
Let's go, Donnie. Let's go.
One sec, chat. I want to listen to this.
Under us. Oh, my game. Wait, my game. Hello?
No.
My game crashed, bro. Bro, what a joke, man. Oh my god. No, it's full crash, bro. Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god.
No. Dude, I'd rather him be angry, man. The anger makes me feel so much. There it is. Bro, the sadness and the anger. It's even fucking worse, bro. Dude, what was their loot, man? No.
Oh, my game.
Oh, they're on. I mean, not like their backside max pool, not the best loadout. I think to be fair, in this moment, you could have thought you'd qualled, but looking at the game that, Visuals, Braids, and Aminished had, bro, like, it would have been a generational fucking performance to qual off that. So I know it still fucking sucks. You want to at least play it out to find out. Or you just dropped your mats. I'm sorry, Thresh. That fucking blows, man. You were 5-5-5. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks, man. You've been doing this shit for years, bro. There's nothing I can say that you don't already know, but that blows, dude. I'm sorry, man. Unlucky, dude. Fuck. Dude. Well, West, chat. I mean, all right, YouTube, peace out. I love y'all. I'm going to end on YouTube to keep the VOD nice and clean. We're going to watch NA West. If you guys want to swing by and watch NA West, might stick in the call with some of the pros. Chill out, vibe out. We'll just see what the vibes are, but peace out. I love you guys. Thanks for watching. That was my fucking all-time viewer record on YouTube. It was like 20-something thousand combined with like fucking 55K on Twitch. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. Genuinely making dreams. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. But again, swing by the Twitch if you want to. I'll be live for the next like probably 4 hours, but let's get it, chat. Come on. Savage 12 out of 12, baby. Grand finals time. So yeah, we're going to watch the Savage off spawn on the stream because it probably should be a nice quick one. And then we'll go into broadcast them as always for like Veno, Feroxy, all the other good spawn fights. But come on. I don't know why Savage is still hiding. My man's trying to be like dark and mysterious and all that, but let's see how we go. Come on.
I'm not sure.
Savage. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Game 1, chat. Game 1 of 12. We have Mr. Savage contested by Twy on the mountain. We were looking like a top 10 at Grands, and now we're just trying to avoid getting a bottom 10. We'll see, though. We'll see. Maybe we've cooked. It's a spicy way to kick off Grands, though. That's for sure. Come on. Kick off the vibes good, please. Come on. Now, Twy has been tweeting a lot that this is not going to be a 50-50. I have no clue what that means because this is the most 50-50 drop. Are we cont? Maybe they swerve. Maybe they're going somewhere else. Maybe we have the aura. Yo, I don't like the vibes in the call right now, man. We are way too quiet. Maybe it's because we're locked in. I'm hearing a lot of breathing.
Yeah, best job, Reason.
Reason has best job. W, lock in. Are we cont? Oh, we are cont. We're cont. Come on, Reason. Reason with the god drop.
Going for toilet.
Oh, they're swerving off. Wait, they're not 50-50?
Yeah, go down.
Boo, so boring. Wait, I mean, at least, I guess what they mean by it not being a 50-50, but like, what? Oh, no.
Has splashes, they went for toilet. Yeah. We push them, has splashes. You guys have fight?
Yeah, go, 5-5-5. Go. Get in. Go.
We can run out. Run out. Watch. 13, 26, 1 HP on the right guy.
Oh my god.
1 HP.
81,
White guy.
He got ran over by the van.
White guy on the cheese in the corner. Yeah.
We got hit by the car. It's a hit and run.
On me. They're in here. The rest.
Bro, what a goofy ass spawn fight though, bro. Oh, and they're running. Why are they not just 50-50?
I think.
Bro. Oh, the read. Oh my god, the read. The awareness.
I've won this one. Keep chasing.
They tried to hit the zipline bait. That was big W. They tried to hit the zipline bait or the triple chest bait. The experience on this trio. They predicted.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still screwed though. They have no loot. Like this is the problem with this drop spat. Chat. They're still like they get the van now, but that's about it.
He's driving away.
Wait.
Hit him 87 wide.
They don't even get the van now. Wait.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, this is disastrous. We won, but we got a purple pump. Never mind. We won, but did we actually win? You know what I mean? Like,
focus.
We'll come back and look at that, but you're now experiencing why I'm so scared for their FNCS, because even when they win, they still don't really win, you know?
This is not Mass Meadows.
Wait. Oh, wait, what? Vigo, Veno, Flixie have gone Outlaw Oasis. Outlaw Races was already supposed to be conned, though.
Rest of his team. This is not what anybody could have possibly expected here. And
That's why they're in my top 10, baby. I knew they cooked something.
Quick eliminations.
Oh my god, we've been cooking.
Surge, Vico Veno
Does that mean Fred's getting uncon Mars Meadows? Yo, Fred is just the goat off spawn. Why would we go and drop this already double con? There's already two teams here.
All I'm saying is they're gonna do something different.
Hello?
They're gonna do something to surprise you, and that is exactly what we have just.
Why have we gone to a double contested POI?
Can to stay up here, but what I'm thinking,
Fred has max aura, bro. What can I say? Honestly, it's insane.
Oasis part of the map. There's a lot more trios that are contesting each other as well.
14 FNCS winners this lobby with a total of 31 titles.
That tend to look into this area for tags later on, but I mean, after Veno, Flixie, and Vico took out 4 players, they've already knocked out.
Wait, haven't there only been 26 FNCS? I mean, there's been 26. 31 titles, I guess combined, yeah. I thought it'd be more than that.
Finchak, you originally believed that your only opposition is
Core Items already. Hey, they're looking good.
And for Strokey, now knowing that there's a wild Venom just tossing the mix potentially.
That's a good point, chat. So Yanis loves Mars Meadows. Are we thinking maybe Veno puts enough pressure on them so they think, hey, we'll just go Mars Meadows? And then they get to have a straight 3v3 against... Ooh, smart. We're playing fucking chess out here, baby. Some Game of Thrones shit. Manipulate the lobby.
And Wox, Malibu.
Okay.
They're kind of just waiting.
Interesting.
Someone's actually going to try and challenge them. Doesn't seem to be the case, though.
Now, I did see on
the script is already cooking, bro. Game 1 of EU, and we got a spicy one.
Elimination, and I believe even Savage got a knock earlier on. It was onto Twy and Noms. I don't think I saw our Hollow getting eliminated.
We got the truck. Hey, our loot's not that bad.
Original off spawn 50.
Our loot's not that bad.
Here at the mountains.
Yo, vibes are kicking off. Peak vibes right now.
They might even get the southern side uncontested as well, but.
That purple pump pull from Rezon was big, though.
Landing there, so they're a little bit more limited on loot.
They got 1 kill, though, so Overharlow and Twy are still out there somewhere, though.
A lot of heals, it's going to give them a potentially chug jugs, and now that they've started off with a couple of eliminations, in terms of damage, I'm kind of excited to see how...
Need more ammo? Yeah, definitely more ammo. We'll see. It's not a great drop, chat.
Meadows is probably uncontested, seeing that Vico...
Twy died to another team. Gotcha, okay.
Change up their search plan a little bit.
Oh. Good spot to invest from. Great investment.
What happens after the fact?
I like this spot. Why do we have 12 minis, broadcasters?
Still have to deal with
interesting. 2 stacks of minis.
With teams like
unusual.
Combat Blaha holding down such a high elevation here at Shining Span. And we've seen notoriously a lot of surge bases kind of picking up throughout the early game. So many teams just...
Oh my god, I shit my pants. I forgot this fucking zipline existed. I just thought Mixon full sold. I thought that was going to be a generational sell. I was like, what has this motherfucker just done?
Seem to have had much luck.
I was so confused for a second because the way they had the camera, you like couldn't see it. I thought he just fully sent it. Was just...
So hopefully we'll see a similar performance this time around.
Jesus, take the wheel.
For Vanya, Marius, and...
Oh, that's an interesting looking base.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Oh, very interesting. I think we're going to see a lot of engagements here. Oh,
they've been performing.
Don't worry, we got 10 minis
throughout the season in the divisional cups, and
broadcast. No, I thought we'd at least make like wait a game before we show it.
The performance here in the major finals.
Oh! Don't get cracked. He might push you.
Game, and for that, you're going to have to do damage.
He's not fucking pushing, even if he gets the knock.
Gonna call a spade here, though, Takada. These teams are just interested in exchanging the initial blows.
Exchanging!
From the safety of their surge bases.
That sounds like trading!
Kind of just building up.
We're investing, Taco. We're investing our heals.
Behind him. He's not that concerned about eating a little bit of return fire. As long as he's
there was 2 more stacks of minis behind him as well, bro.
For his trio, that's what's going to set them up in the best position possible.
We're exchanging now, chat. We're not trading. We're exchanging.
But how things are currently shaping.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, surely there's a fight we could have shown.
Trouble could be exactly
here we go.
What Artist Dexy and Huddy
now, if you guys didn't see, Tripern is now contesting Kappa. So Huddy's gone from being uncons now contested for the Huddy haters.
Too quickly. Huddy.
8 players are in their first FNCS finals. The fewest ever of an EU final. That's a cool stat. That's actually crazy. Only 8 players out of 99 are playing in their first final.
Finally going to be knocked and eliminated. That's
to be fair, like I said, this FNCS format, I want to complain about it because it's too competitive. There's less excitement in FNCS now because all the good teams are almost guaranteed grands.
The damage has already been done. They got the damage that they needed.
That they did. It's interesting.
Ooh, Shogun.
They were
Wait.
originally contesting Kappa Kappa, but they ended up just fighting it.
Never mind. Tripper's not dropping Kappa Kappa. Is he going Shogun? Why is Tripper here?
Directly south of Mr. Savage, and you know,
okay.
Pretty good drop spawn,
Interesting.
but in terms of loot, it's not the best in the game, so this fight could be crucial to them, Taco.
Things are never ideal though when you've got 2 teams kind of duking it out.
I'm so confused. Oh wait, but Cade drops on the south split. I want to see the kills on Tripper. Did Tripper drop Shogun and kill them? And now maybe Cade's team has pushed from the Savage split over to fight them?
Doesn't want to find himself being double peaked.
Interesting. Interesting.
Cade trying to
I'm guessing that's what's happened here, but I need to see whether Hellfire has kills.
Hellfire Tripper, and they're making the right call, looking to play as tightly linked as possible. But still, Arion from above could be.
Here we go. No kills. So what's happened to the Shogun team?
But so long as Srapt and
Who's supposed to be here? Artie's supposed to be here. Did Artie leave?
Recognize that he's isolated. They might actually choose to just go. Arion gotta be real careful here. Nearly lost the floor from underneath.
I'm very confused how this happened. So if you guys don't know, Tripper's team was meant to be landing Kappa. Cade, the team that's fighting them, is dropping on the south split of Savage's drop. So just to the northwest of here. So why Cade is here makes sense, but why Tripper is here, I don't know.
These builds, just trying to break through.
Now normally you'd be thinking, they're in zone, you know, this is bad, they gotta finish this up. But the way this season has played out, I mean, there's so many heals, not only on the map, but just items available to you that it's okay to take these storm fights. It's okay to rotate late in the storm.
Artie's who we saw trading with Pixie just before. You're right. So did they go like the forest split? Okay, so Tripper might have alphaed Shogun then, I think is what's happened.
And his trio here, they don't really have too many problems. They don't.
Maris, do you mind going into replays real quick, bro, and just taking a photo of like, can you just like
getting damage done when needed? Another
kind of like just check for me?
Was originally going to land at
Can you just check who landed Shogun?
Here at Shogun Solitude is interesting. A lot of quick.
Yeah, interesting.
In the last moments, but so far both trios have done a good amount of damage.
I want to just kind of, because they didn't really, because we watched the Savage off spawn and Cade goes down.
Big blow. That's going to be a massive exchange here. And now Ivan.
2v3, you don't want to fight the Danes. Oh, they traded out though, 2v2.
They find Hellfire, but
Hellfire's still up though, technically. He could get rezzed.
So much healthier. Tripper didn't initially have the materials he needed to draw this fight out. Now he's definitely got them. Thanks to that last refresh. Might even be able to get the revive off, but
good meds here for Srapt though. Oh, nice.
He gets a big tag onto Ivan.
Good Chug Jug on the ground.
But Ivan is gonna scramble on out of there. Hellfire
the res. Nice, good res.
Waiting for one of his teammates, maybe now both of them.
The double res and Vanke's running. Never fight the Danes, baby.
Has been fully eliminated, and Ivan is going to be the
you don't want to fight the Danes.
Survivor, but both of these teams, Takata, even if Ivan manages to get out, it's still such a difficult situation because they are.
Giveaways? Oh yeah, we're doing the V-Buck giveaways after each game, man. Same as always, dude.
Compared to everybody else.
Yeah,
oh, Misha solo. Pixstar and Dame is getting aggressive. Wait, they're a duo though?
So hopefully a good rotate will be planned out for Misha.
We're a duo. Where's Dom?
You got Demus and Pix.
This team doesn't.
It's not a duo that I want to go
against, fuck no! No! No, Pix! No! What have we done? Oh god, no! I predicted them and they're selling. That's never happened before. Me saying someone's gonna do well and they fuck up, never before seen. This is a surprising turn of events.
He's gonna cause some real issues there potentially. Sangilde and Jewel. Maybe even scouted out the fact that Misha.
I'm so confused, but like they didn't have a kill and their teammate was down though. So who took down one of Pixstar and Damus? Why were they a duo?
And nobody bothers to look down.
Yeah, we took a quick trip to Withy War for sure.
Single player, all by his lonesome, boxed up at the bottom of this bridge.
Oh, we didn't hit anything.
Tragic stuff though for Demus. That is a beyond rare sight to see him with a shot in that closer proximity.
Tayson 2 Elim. So Tayson won Crime City game 1.
Respect to Misha for
he's a black, no red X. Oh, he crashed.
For missing his shot there.
So boring.
Demus missing his shot, but
Thank you, Solar, Scooby, Ed, Zane, Max, Godo, Biomore, Clue, Haya, Pranay,
maybe a little bit of nerves. We'll
Ro, Panda. I'm lucky I'm not making it, by the way. Hi, he was con. Yeah, he was con. Keith, Panda, Milk, Nox, Millsy, Hussein, Realm, Slaps. How many subs? Zach, Shagsy, Rua, Willow, Wonka, Boldnessett, Ecop, Dom, Anthony. If I miss any subs, I'm so sorry. Thank you, though, chat. Appreciate y'all. You free, Oliver, Dreadsy with the gifted. Love you, chat. Thank you.
Those trios will have to rotate.
Oh, all right, let's see. Maris goes to the photo. What do we got? What do we got?
To kind of take shots onto them.
Okay, Tripburn chat. Tripburn is Alfred Shogun. So Tripburn has uncon Shogun Solitude.
Around the map, where a lot of surge bases end up getting built.
The team that was supposed to be going Shogun, it looks like they're contesting Podesai now to the north.
On the other hand, though,
oh, Mixon lurking. Wait, why are we all the way over here? Oh no, we're not that.
This is kind of what we were expecting to see. It's definitely what the desk was alluding to. Mini and
the average body, Kelly.
Specifically highlighting the fact that those black markets, there are just so many heals.
Twice alive, yeah. Looks like Twice still alive.
Even if you don't directly take them, you know that there's going to be other teams looking for those opportunities.
Combat Baha Mixer, the only returning trio from Chapter 6 Season 1 Finals apart from the top 5.
Via eliminations, Combat Mixer and Blaha.
That's interesting. So the only team that stuck together that didn't get top 5. Took me a second to figure that stat out.
Really been able to manifest something outside of that early elimination. Cheatin', Trexer, and Robin, though, just south of Mass Meadows, and this could be the danger zone. Only 92 above the
Cammy, yeah, I was about to say Cammy.
Two other trios.
I drop as well. Didn't I drop also get top 5?
But no shot's going to connect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God, we're kids checking.
But they're also just trying to be so wary, knowing that there's teams trailing them. They can't really afford to not throw up a little bit of materials, a little bit of builds behind them as they leave.
There was a 68% increase of time spent in Storm.
Compared to the Chug, yeah, you like Donkey Kong that bitch. It's great.
You can see that happening.
I dropped Chain Shoot. No, I dropped Sky Scroll, still same trio, and same Cammy Steady Harry. They both didn't get top 5, so yeah, I think that one.
Being available in the black market and, you know, opening those opportunities to
Sky Scroll playing a Rest Scout Season 1?
What you could say almost.
Are you sure? I'm like 99% sure they would. No, they never played with that drop last season.
You know, a majority of the trios are playing the Storm route.
Thank you, Rabbit. You too. All right, show us Queasy. Where's my goat?
But it looks like Trex or Robin.
Oh, 138 below. We did not invest. We got Hawk 2 a coin. Unlucky.
Put themselves head first into these trios that are already kind of based up and waiting for them. So it is going to be difficult.
It's going to be tough
to find a way out here.
Oh, Chris fighting Tasty, bro. Getting scrappy on this hill, though.
This is an unfortunate circumstance. Tayson, Atris, though, they've lost Chicho. They're forced to try and
1,000 above, though.
As a duo, fortunately,
great investment. They were fighting though. I wouldn't call it investing. They just took down Chap's team. So
I don't see his comrades anywhere near. Ricky, he just got sandwiched and absolutely smothered.
Yo, if we see it.
He's got to be careful. He's
okay, never mind. Bro, if we see another good player with shots, I'm going to have to assume the lobby's laggy for some reason. It's looking a bit laggy. We haven't had any lag this season. Have they like dialed up the observers again or something?
Definitely hurt. Lucy definitely
this is the most laggy a fight's looked this whole season.
On these final eliminations, but Tayson, he's not going to let him have it for free by any means.
Nice, Tayson. Oh my God, 6 elims. Tayson's the GOAT, baby. We're fighting Twy, though.
Lucy could not have come at a better time. Now he can take this 1v1 exchange up against Twy, who was hoping to pounce at a more optimal moment. Instead,
why is Twy here?
He might even look to just play for the revive, ensure that he's got his duo to at least tag along with him for the duration of this match.
I mean, Tayson.
We'll see. We'll have to keep an eye on Twitter, see if we get any lag rants after game 1, but it's looking a bit rough.
Shooting him from afar, or more likely.
Oh, Kieran Cammy going out in the feed.
Cannot let Twy do damage to him right now, as if he kind of just waits it out. It should be able to tick Twy down enough to even maybe fully eliminating him. So it's a lot safer and a better option here to play for that revive.
Bro, Tayson's got the peaks today. Oh my God.
Shots when they're opened up.
This is why he's the GOAT, baby. 5 times for a reason.
He's going to be forced to play the Med Mist. Twice just one shot away.
Please don't curse him.
From getting eliminated here, but it looks like
Chris is gonna get finished though. Chris is gonna die. Twice grief Chris. Oh, but Tayson wins it, but no, 1 second too late. But yo, that's the GOAT right there, baby. No, they're gonna lose. Chris is 4 elims of Surge now though.
His team back into the match.
Twy griefed that one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. They just lost 4 elims worth of Surge now. If you guys don't know, when you reboot a player, you lose the Surge they've gained prior to the reboot. So
finish out
trying to
game
win
one.
that fight and keep
Seti,
Chris
Cammy,
up was
and
super
Hari,
important.
On the other hand, this is a trio that a lot of eyes have definitely been on leading into this weekend. just
Oh,
because
the
we all
OG
know what
FNCS
took
axe,
place in
baby.
Major One finals. We all try not to talk about it as well. But Seti, Cammy, Hari, if there's a team that loves Surge
Yo, the
Racing,
Frenchies are getting in.
Squeeze, POTUS,
Oh, la
Iron
la. We are so far from zone 2.
tangled up though with Sangild and Jewel, and they are paying the ultimate price with their
Oh,
lives here.
Sangild, Jewel, and Titty, though. 1,000 above.
Cleared out.
Yeah, I just saw Rezon go down in the feed. Not sure what's going on there. Tayson goes down. No, Tayson got finished. Tayson's out.
Still, 2-tick zone. They've got to get a move on out of this storm.
Damn.
It's a tough position to be in when you're at the point where you have to be the aggressors due to being low on surge. It's
Did the statue just block that shot?
to kind of come out with the upper
Yo, we are
hand.
struggling with the edits though, man.
You're just playing defensive like Tidy, Julian, Sangild. You can normally get that quick.
Honestly, game 1 jitters though. It's probably the nerves.
Changes before you get to the point where you have to take that fight while you're below, but it's difficult. This is a major finals lobby. The amount of damage needed to be above that surge threshold is incredibly high.
It's very high, very high. Why is that,
Sangild
Takada?
and Tidy now, though. They've kind of done their damage. They've got their eliminations.
All the
and they're
investments.
fully north. So
To be fair, I'm surprised they actually showed that off spawn of just Vanya and that other team just straight trading. I'm really surprised they actually highlighted that so early.
Stay in zone a bit longer.
Thomas up all pans. Let's go, baby. The drum gun. Ooh, we're looking good. W.
For Thomas, Panzer and Upple though.
No, I'll be here for West. Uxib, so I'm going to be doing EU, Central, and West today, and then I'll play a bit of Fortnite afterwards, maybe, and then hand over to my brother who will do OC, and then I'll come back tomorrow for EU, Central, and West.
That mythic drum gun we've seen.
Thanks for joining in, chat. I appreciate y'all. First time I'm streaming Grands on YouTube as well. YouTube gang, I love y'all. Thank you for the likes on the stream, too. Appreciate y'all. Oh, it's looking laggy. It's looking laggy. I don't want to be that guy, but it's the first lag we've seen.
Benno and Flixie, it's been a minute since we've gotten to check out what they've been up to. And Chicho, poor man with Atris. Tayson goes for the reboot and doesn't get any
Vico
benefits.
down.
Vico, though, that is a
Come on, Vico.
massive
Come on, Vico.
knock from seemingly out of nowhere.
Nah, we're all good. We're good. We're good. He died to Storm, it looks like. How did Vico die to Storm or fall damage? He has shield.
They do have an ample amount of builds and materials, but they were clearly after
Vandy gets an
priority
elim. Nice.
position towards the next zone, even if it meant playing for a dead side wraparound. Now they're gonna have to reconsider their next move because teams know that they've been weakened, and Kido Vocal, they're not willing to let Flixie, Vico, and Benno just pass on by. We're all getting a little bit tangled up here underneath the bridge.
Oh, Kido's duo.
This is a 2 versus 3 scenario, and it's something that they don't want to have to commit to if they don't have to, because both of these teams fully understand.
Vico and Flixie are trying to become the first player to win 3 EU FNCS titles in a row. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, this is 7th zone.
Interesting.
Storm damage.
So they won last duos into first trios, and if they win this one now, that's the 3-peat. I mean, with their drop spot situation, that is. Savage is still up, baby. Let's go. Savage, full trio alive, man. I'm so happy with how game 1's played out.
In the mid game, taking those storm fights, even if it
7 elims, man. They're doing it. This is why I had him in my top 10, baby.
Rotating on in here. I mean,
Bro, if they just had more off-spawn cred, like, it's insane that this team is going to probably have not a great FNCS just because they couldn't lock down a drop spot. When they fight this well.
In terms of how active.
It's amazing how much off-spawn fighting and, like, the politics of outframe drops is not related to your actual fighting ability. You know what I mean? It's like a different skill altogether. Like, Frodoxy has so much off-spawn credit and stocks, but it doesn't have as much rep for, like,
For the time being,
placing afterwards in the mid and late game. It's just
Marius's Chug Jug. Right now, what they're hoping for is that they can find an immediate refresh. They'd like more material.
pretty vanilla first zone, right here next to Brutal. Pretty center map, nothing crazy.
Of trying to play for height, and the way
Really vanilla first zone.
Pull upwards towards elevation. Cammy, Seti, and Hari not too far behind them. Queasy's team clearly already trying to elevate themselves. Just I've got above the rest of the
Looks like a lot more fighting than what we're expecting, man. Everyone was freaking out about the surge training coming in, so I guess that was more on NA, but only 40 alive. We got a lot of fights going on, man. That was a super exciting start to game 1.
Will they look for it early on? Will they not? What I'm thinking here is there's a large mountain that could potentially have the zone pulled towards, and if that does end up happening,
Bro, Queasy can see the future zones, I swear. We're leaking.
Meaning you're wasting mats if you're
Nah, it's because Queasy puts themselves on a fantastic dead side where even when they get max pull zones, they just easy stroll in and like they always have zone priority. It's just Queasy being Queasy, man. There's heaps of times where Queasy will set up on dead side in Storm and then not get zone because he is dead side. He wraps so easily.
Hari, Cammy, and Seti just have the advantage, but the The way that mixing combat.
Ooh, Seti on the high ground.
Towards height. They want to take
This,
over.
like, Seti's got to have a good game out of here, bro. We're at box cars. We got to make this game count.
Marius, Vanya, Pixie, they were
We got to make the box car zones count.
some of these teams in the low ground.
Ooh, Marius
find
so
themselves
low.
now on the receiving end. It's only Marius that's alive, and he's just trying to dash on out of there.
Damn.
The kneecapper.
This will probably be the biggest upset game one here right now if they go down early.
He is just building for his life.
Good base, though. Good base.
No one recognizes that he is a solo, and with Reason's team just on the other level of his current layer.
Yo, we've got it, bro.
Any other options?
Is Rick Ball really become humble Peterbot? We've got a fake Peterbot in Grands, man. Homie's got fans in Grands. Actual established pros are still fanboying Peterbot.
Already making sure to just spray everyone.
We can't escape the fake Peterbot. It's Rick Ball, yeah. I saw Zara Zangi, so I'm guessing it's Rick Ball. Aura.
This is not a trio that you'd expect to see.
Oh, it's Peter Bork. It's Rick Bork. Gotcha.
One of the EU FNCS major finals, but
Bro, I miss like the fishy days, man. Because you can actually tell who you're looking at.
for 7th.
Peterbot just looks like a typo, man.
On 8th and 9th here now.
There's definitely a kid who tried to call themselves Peterbot and fucked it up and called themselves Peterbot as well.
It didn't go well for the major one. But
Vico, Flixie, Veno, backside, not looking too healthy though. No Veno. We're a duo. Oh.
If they can close this one out,
Oh, they're whiffing, they're whiffing.
Vico has to be careful left on just...
Marius down. Vico and Flixie's a duo.
Flixie's healthy, but they're split up. It's going to be difficult for them to get in.
And teams are shooting at him.
It's Wox's build. Come on, Flixie. Solo clutch demon mode. Oh, 3 builds, 1 build, 0 builds.
Just continuing to try.
It's 4 points per Elim in Grand's chat. It's very Elim heavy.
So chaotic though. So many players just falling every
Bro, surely
which way.
Rickbot is so much better than Peterbot. Sorry to be hating here, but like what? How is Rickbot is so much better when your name is literally Rickbot?
He has no builds left. He's forced. He's scrapping
All right,
out from underneath.
I'll chill
But
there.
Now it's height that's continuing to suppress, continuing to spray into where he's
Yeah,
currently
Rezon Savage went down.
He's trying to die, dip, duck, dodge every which way. But
Dip,
there's only
dive,
so
duck,
many directions
dodge,
he
and
can
dive.
go before one of these other teams surrounding him takes notice. This is a solo, left all alone, waiting to be claimed by the line.
Nice.
Instead, it's Combic that's gonna be brought
Siphon?
down.
No, wait, what? Oh, storm sickness. He had storm sickness.
Too much to
No.
Flixie.
Yo, there's Malabuka. Prove him wrong.
But still impressive stuff. After
Nice, little Priest.
taking out Blaha.
Top 10.
Things are getting messy here.
Yo, what's up, Vivid? Let's go, my handsome man.
Of staying ahead, full trio still looking healthy. I see Pink's trio as well looking
Oh,
healthy.
the
So
chop.
many full
The
trios.
chops, they die.
Cammy, Seti, Harry, they get chopped down.
Oh, their basal bats were okay. It's Queasy. Oh my god, Queasy versus Cammy for the high ground. Seti goes down though to Mustache. Yo, the king of high ground, baby. Take high, don't die.
Minis being popped and
Oh, we taking high, baby.
once again.
He's
like
just
we're
got a
used to
610
seeing
for it, eh?
on
Yo, okay, I've got to be that guy. Controversial take. Zay will forever be the father of high ground, but we got to give Queasy the goat of high ground, man. This dude's been doing it for fucking chapters now. It's crazy. Like, you think high ground, you think Queasy now. I love Zay. We crashed? No.
Walks all by himself. Walks taken out. No builds means no opportunities to bring this one back. Not while
6 elims, come on. Who's been fragging out on low, though?
Continuing to be a nuisance.
Yo, Nev's picking Kira, baby. Yo, 9 elims on Giras. Okay. Out of Canyon Crossing?
These walls don't belong to him, but he's running out of materials, Takata.
full low. This is where the players.
3v2. Oh, we're going to invest on claiming.
Still 8 players on the
Yo, good stuff for Pink and Nebs. Pink the goat, baby.
Pink and Nebs now we're gonna battle the low. Giras is gonna get the knock.
Mustache goes down. Frantic in the box. Oh, Mustache putting in pain, though. Mustache played this great. Swizzy jumps down on front side. Stuck between Mustache and Swizzy, bro. Swizzy game 1 win, baby. He's the GOAT. And no one should be surprised. Yo, and a brutal box car zone for Seaport. Like, bro, too good, man. Too good.
In this trio, just
Take height. Take height. Don't die. All right, chat. First V Monkey way of the day. We'll make it height. I'll change it up. I'm throwing curveball, make it high, chat.
Constant tags, constant elimination.
My man's the goat of height for a reason. So chat, if you guys are new to my stream, we do this every season. It's super simple. You type the word I tell you in chat. We draw a random winner and winners because we're doing the extra V-Buck giveaways today. We DM you the codes. Anyone can win, bro. Anyone can win. Don't have to give us any of your details. We just DM you a V-Buck code, man. It's super easy.
To go for it. I mean, we saw how controlled.
Take height, don't die.
Cammy, Seti, and Hari going into that late game. They pulled the mountain zone. They pulled the first moving. Everything.
Also, chat, this is my first time streaming Grands on YouTube. So if you guys want to come back and rewatch this, the whole VOD will be on YouTube now, which is so much better to rewatch the tournaments in.
What they did.
Yo, Toxic, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, Live. Rel with the 38. What's up, Rel? Thank you, Finn, Mcos, Zulix, Chris, Jezza, Thunder, Rag, Lavatar, CL, Kelpie, Spam, Cosmic, Bowden, Seasoned Shooter, Tinix, Soaps, Claire, Wizard, Jocks, Goolsy, Voider, James Bot. Thanks for subs, chat. I love y'all. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing, chat.
This is what we wanted from this Trio 11. I wasn't expecting them to do it in game 1, but here you go. They're setting out their stall for the weekend, and they are setting their sights on Leon.
Leon, oh la la, magnifique.
What a first game. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. It's funny, right? Because we spent a lot of time on the broadcast this year talking about like
Freaky,
Queasy
Rua?
taking height from the 8th zone, and it's like nobody can take it off of him. He said, hold on a minute, lads.
Email, Sneaky. All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the V-Buck giveaway. Thank you. We're doing these after every game this weekend. We've got a lot of V-Bucks to give away. We're on a 38-hour stream, so.
Queasy, Swizzy, so ruthless in these scenarios when they are taking height from someone, not just when they are playing it early.
I'll call it there. Thank you, guys. Thanks for answering. Appreciate y'all.
A sign of what's to come.
Yeah, really, really great stuff from the team.
It's a great start.
What I really liked about that was that they didn't have like an absolute abundance of materials when
The reaction? Oh, they don't really. People don't really do win reactions during Grands, bro. That's more of like a we just qualified to Grands type win reaction, man.
They are able to chop down height. They took out, of course, Cammy, Seti, and Hari, and the way that they were able to get those refreshes allowed them to take height and win the game. Really, really nicely done from them, and just a perfect way.
He is, Vinny. He is. Yeah.
The game. We spoke about
Vico had slide bug. That's why he died the whole game. No, the slide bug is so bad.
And we didn't really touch too much on how they play height, but right there.
Your Pred's looking good so far. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
How many games now in FNCS finals has Queasy won? Like, I think he already had the most of anybody, right?
Yo, Guaco, they still on, man.
Add in. It's just, oh, it's ridiculous.
Thanks, CLP. What's the slide bug? You literally get stuck on your screen visually sliding, and you're giving constant sliding audio to every enemy around you.
All major finals. Like,
You can't build properly. You can't jump properly. It is one of the worst bugs you can get. It's a full game killer.
I'm over you now, Levin, but I want to see if he can do 7 because he did 6 back
You
in
can type the 2 on.
chapter 4.
7 wins. We want 7 out of 12 wins from Queasy.
7 or more with his trio this weekend.
Okay, Frankie, okay.
Guys. I'm going to take a short
Hey,
break.
Coco, the
and then
first
we'll be
gift in my
back to
channel.
discuss
Thank you. Thank you. Do you
where
mind?
our other trios are sitting on the leaderboard.
W. The Apollo? Yeah, so the slide bug is genuinely like a full game killer. Like your game's basically over. You can't fix it. There's nothing you can do to change it. All right, after game 1, we have Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache in first on 113. Dynas in second on 90. Underrated team, man. We'll see how we go. Pink in third. Ping, Thomas HD, iDrop, Zara, the Italians. We got Vico, Seti, and then Noya. Yeah, my top 10's looking all right. It's only game 1, though. We'll see how we go. See how we go. Now, I did see, apparently, Teeny tweeted something. What did Teeny tweet? Let me see. Is Teeny got... Okay, it's 3E. What did Teeny tweet? What happened here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Damn! Wow. Well, okay, that explains... I'm not going to say why Tayson won the first game off spawn, but that's definitely a nice little assist from Kiddo there. Holy shit. God damn. Well, that'll do it. So the off spawn was technically a 2v3. That is very unfortunate. My man was just sacrificed. Just got chosen out of the 6 people flying to be the one who gets hit. Now, chat, I did put it in the pinned message as well, but in case you guys don't know, we're not going to do this every FNCS, but you guys loved it last time. We are doing the 15% off again. If you guys have been thinking about copying one of my mouse pads, if you use code FNCS at checkout, you get 15% off. I'd appreciate it. It's up to you guys. Now, we've got them almost all back in stock in every region. UK, I'm sorry, Eternal Harmony is still stuck in customs, but we're up to 277 5-star reviews now. So if you guys want to cop a mouse pad, 15% off. I'd really appreciate the support. Thank you. It's archelite.com. There's the link. And again, you guys keep asking. I will make an announcement. We don't have exact timelines. We have the small mouse pads trying to clear customs. We have the XXL mouse pads coming, hopefully in somewhat the near future. We have 5 sleeve designs done. We're just trying to find the right manufacturer for the sleeves. And we just got our first Steve Corgi plushie prototype, and we're still waiting for that one as well. And we have 2 new designs of mouse pads coming out, but those are like months away. We've been cooking. I appreciate the support. You guys have been genuinely amazing, like insane with support for Arcaloot. So thank you so much. Making me and my, I was gonna say me and my brother's dreams, my family's dream now, because we've now got Jenny working for us full time as well, my brother's fiance. So I do really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for that support. Being able to help my brother and fiance both get out of jobs they weren't super fond of is insane. Well, she technically got let go, so that was even nicer to be able to do that. Because that could have been a very shitty situation. Okay, Conan, I'm not making life-size me dolls, bro. Weird. It is, Kingy, yeah.
Welcome back to FNCS.
We back, baby.
We're one game into the Major 2 Grand Finals, and Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache took.
Yo, thank you, Patho, with a $5 dono. Thank you, bro, on YouTube.
They took it from long-term.
Can I give you a Fortnite challenge? I don't want to do a boring one. What's a non-boring one?
We'll talk about them in a moment, but first of all, we want to talk about the team.
I want you to do van loot only, bro. You can use whatever gun you find off spawn to kill the van, but then you need to win the game with only the loot from the van.
I was a little bit worried about what
like the armored escorts around the map.
But they've already proven me wrong.
Cook.
Let's face it.
Yeah, solid game from these guys. I'm sure they would have liked to end a little bit better, but what they're
happy with
there is just making it to this end game, showing that they can really frag out.
Seaboy, No Slack, Lele, Professor, Coffee, Luca, Apollo. Thank you guys for share subs.
Absolutely vintage Malibuca, and it's nice to see them playing with this sort of freedom that they know they can play at. And for them, it's just about keeping on making these end games. This is what I was talking about, just these pre-edits coming through.
I like the Rainbow Valley one. Lavishly, I'm using Rainbow Valley right now. That's probably what I'm going to take to Pro-Am too.
And Ping, and I think it's just one of those teams that we expect to frag out in end games. It's just making it there, making it into those positions consistently. That's what's going to be most important for them.
No, you gassed me up when you were saying that, because it's facts. That is just vintage Malibu.
JP with the Prime?
Literally for years now in FNCS, right? Being a menace on mid.
Being a menace.
It's always what he's going to do, but now he's got 2 top shooters with him in Ping.
Oh my god, Neuer, Max, Aura. Wait, we saw Misha as like a solo. How did they get a top 10? Yeah, wasn't it Misha's team that was fighting Pixstar and Damus as a solo?
Yeah. Their end games aren't always the cleanest.
Bro, how do they pull off 24 placement points out of that?
Playing that way, but they're gonna get a bunch of
big solo clutch
into games, and that's what counts.
Wow, impressive.
Compete for the title.
Yeah, little reboot clutch,
I
eh?
love watching Fortnite because in the end game, sometimes you see trios pop up and you see these names and you go, oh yeah, it's nice to see them again, because it's lovely to see Gyros making it to the end game with his teammates Frank
No Sway, Cookin' Sway,
They were picking up
Syntheta,
eliminations
Quick,
left,
so many
right,
subs,
and center,
JP, Celtic, Rengi.
It's funny you said.
Love y'all.
I always enjoy what you're
214 subs already.
No, just do it for the money.
I don't like it.
No, it's funny. I like that.
was a joke.
No, me too. Sometimes I'm like,
of course.
That's all right. Sometimes. Look, this trio, we highlighted them a bit at the start about talking about sort of the Osborne situation for them. They've been a very solid team at Canyon Crossing, right? And they are one of those teams. I think we get them every single major mini that are just a sleeper team with a really good game plan and a really good strategy. I think any zones that pull towards sort of the southwest, right? This zone was a bit of a foxy zone, so more central, right? But any zones that are pulling central in the southwest area, I think you can expect to see this team in the
Hey, you sank them with the Prime? Thank you, Papa Mudspud.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes
You
from
shrink Cam? No, it's not usual size.
That he actually coached his teammates
Hey.
previously. Now, of course,
Now you're making me.
qualifying to
Now I'm
Major 1
self-conscious about the
finals.
size of my
Now he's
face
actually
cam.
playing with them this
Is it
major,
not
and you can
normal
sort of see
size?
that structure to their game. I was sort of looking back, and they were actually doing quite similar to what
Oh, I
Queasy
did shrink
We
it a
broke
little
down
bit. I
at the beginning of
shrinked it
show,
for
sort of
the
staying back.
milk
It's not
cup.
really nicely done.
You made me
Well, you know what we
self-conscious.
spoke about at the beginning of the show? We spoke
I did shrink it for the milk
Vico
cup.
Venno and Flixie dropping at
Yeah, it's a touch
Meadows,
smaller. There we
but
go. That should be more
11,
normal
I can
size.
see the look on your face now because they didn't actually
That should be
do
better.
what we were expecting them
Yo,
to
Shay,
do.
thanks for 5 gifted.
Look, I told you, if they can pull off what they want to pull off, they might shock the world, right? And this is just the beginning of that. Who knows where it goes? I might know, but I'm not gonna say. We're just gonna have to wait and see where it goes from here. They started off with Outlaw Oasis.
I'm actually genuinely, this play was not what I was expecting. Bro, if you told me Vico was going to switch jobs and con someone, my pick was not double contested Outlaw Oasis.
Right? It seems like Janus, experienced FNCS veterans going down or spawn. That confidence going to be
that next page?
so vital for them.
Swizzy and... Oh, no, that's not next page.
In the rest of the game, we saw a little bit of problem.
Watching West. We are watching West both days, bro. It's a 38-hour stream, man. Yo, me and Reese, thanks for the donos, guys.
Their drop spot choice.
Yeah, but like, if we theorize here, right? If they just land in a bunch of different places where teams are fighting off spawn and clean up those fights, like they're the best team in the world to do that, right? This could really work for them and be a cook of a strategy.
No one is going to be expecting the Veno Inquisition.
You want a mouse pad? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much.
Observers, make sure that we've got the cameras fixed on those guys every single game, please. We have got to head into game number 2, though. So let's head back to Taco and Takata and find out where those boys are dropping.
Who won game 1? Queasy, baby.
Scared me a little bit, Frankie. He's giving me a bit of concerns because he's like, okay, you know, Veno, Vico, Flixie, they landed at this new drop spot, Unexpected, Outlaw. They got the eliminations, but now it's going into this next match. Are they just gonna keep going through different
mug check today? I am repping Australia, baby.
I got so many
my camera's flipped, sorry, so it looks a little bit weird.
Issue too is
we're repping the Australia mug today. We've got our arch nemesis, the emus. I'll never forgive, never forget.
If match 1 didn't pan out in your favor, that's not to say that game 2.
All right, let's see it, baby. Let's see it. Yo, Frax, thanks tier 1, man.
I think they're landing for the other thing again.
Come on. Come on. I don't know why they landed the other, like, the toilet, though. I don't understand why they went the toilet, then, like, tried to wrap in or whatever. That seems very... I don't know why they thought that might be the best strat. That's a strange one for me. Is this me or them? What the fuck's the USB sound? That sounds not good.
Actually,
wait, they're actually... Are they dropping into the toilet again?
The chest and pop the barrels quick.
I have an AR.
Yeah.
They're going toilet again?
I'm popping the barrels, come.
Nice,
come.
Guys.
Okay, I got it.
I got tech.
Can we get these barrels?
Just open toilet now.
I don't have a gun, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're tapping now.
Welcome to why I didn't predict Savage very high, chat. This off spawn is just so goofy. Oh!
There's nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. All the Harlow Twi are not playing it very well right now.
Kid on the right as well. Careful.
Yeah. Nom's team is not playing this particularly well. This is making me happy for now, but I'm very scared for if Noms to start 50-50, man. I'm really not sure what they're going for here.
Getting loot from the body. You guys have minis? Okay. Oh, hilarious, man.
I know what that means, Flypath. Thanks to $10 dono, bro, but I know what you mean by copping a call with NA. But no, I don't plan on being a call with anyone today, man. Or this weekend, bro. All right.
They are just so separated from each other. It's going to be so much easier now for Reason's team to just fully take over.
Interesting. Interesting start for Twi's team.
Far, as we go back over to Vico, Veno, and Flixie. And...
JD, Frax,
going all over the place, Taco.
Wait, we're doing the teeny strat? We're just dropping everywhere? Yo, what?
Completely different.
Teeny's wipe tasting, I think.
Lane type of scene, so they might still be looking to try and push a little bit south. Those teams that they know are contesting each other early on. The fact of the matter is, though, if I'm Teeny especially, I am looking at Veno and Raz and just thinking to myself, these guys really stole my whole flow, bar for bar. Want to be me so bad right now. But Veno, Vico, and Flixie, they're definitely the sort to carve their own identity.
I mean, yeah, they could 100% make this work, man.
And it seems like Whiffy
this is going to be mad fun to watch, bro. Veno's putting on a show for us.
Team that's already inbound at Whiffy even know of what's about to take place. Veno touching down first, getting ahead of the rest of his team. Peter Bohr trying to do what he can.
Peter Bohr, there's no way he didn't become... I'm so pissed, bro. Why would you not become Rickbot?
They want to catch up. And Peter just exclusively...
Do it, Veno. Take him down for the shitty name.
He does not want anything to do with Veno. He wants the reinforcements before taking up this fight. And Veno, this is what makes him so clever. A cut above the rest, just constantly keeping tabs. He spots two players. I know there's one still lurking. I'm not going to overexpose myself.
You got to give Venom credit, man.
Fast. I like the way it's looking right now. They clearly
Oh, nice.
these fights. Zara's already gonna get cracked.
Oh, yeah. We got the pulse rifle, baby. We got the plasma rifle. We put into pressure.
The drop, taking fights on trios all over the map, and as good as fighters as they are,
I mean, yeah, they're three of the best fighters. This makes sense.
consistently close these
I
out.
wonder if they're going to target these edge map drops so they can take these fights. Because if you take a fight like this near center map, the third-party potential is so much higher.
Like this, I'm trying to think overall, not only in the major finals, especially on
Tina
purpose.
Misha, who really kick-started the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
And they've got nothing to lose too, so they'll be coming into these fights confident because they have nothing to lose realistically. Nice, they draw first blood, baby.
Vico, Veno, they're just too quick with it.
Tab, you just got here, you know what's going on. Veno's team has decided not to contest Masked Meadows. They have dropped 2 separate drops to kick off this tournament.
Just immediately jumps in, but Vico.
One game they contested Outlaw, this game they went South, Whippy split, and now they have Whippy, baby. Let's
next elimination.
Oh, shit.
Clean trio wipe here at Whippy.
We'll see how they hold up, but all the Veno shit talk is going to get real quiet now if we keep pulling this off.
Now it's about what's next, though. Have they really prepared the rotates from all of these different drop spots?
They got Raz, baby.
How are they going to play out those mid games, switching it up every time?
Yeah, that is true.
We'll see how it goes.
If Surge threshold was lower, I'd be more confident in this strat across the weekend. The last time we saw this strat pulled out was the Teeny Misha strat, and they dropped 9 different locations in 1 grand finals, but that was in cash meta, where you're guaranteed a loot refresh and a guaranteed mid-game fight if you want to take it. And the Surge threshold was much lower, so we'll see. We'll see.
Tripper, and it's what it's felt like this entire season so far. Tripper is not willing to be a bystander, though. Probably just happy to be a participant for the Major 2 finals. So they're definitely going to want to try and win out at that last exchange. Focus, Janus, and for Strokey, they have certainly won Outlaw Oasis when you see 3 elims on Focus, but F9, Moneymaker.
Oh, here we go. Savage taking the fight. Let's go, baby. On a Noms. Can we finish it off? Oh, Noms gets dropped in. Rezon. Nice.
I'm not letting you go.
That's 2 elims. That's 2 elims.
Gets taken out. They already got that initial pick.
Luke's not looking too hot, though, but hey, we're winning the spawn fight.
Noms, just 1 player left in the trio.
Maybe if we win enough times, they will leave. Maybe.
Especially.
Maybe the Hopium here. Let's see.
You don't want to let them freely roam.
Gold shotgun? Yeah, but it's an outlaw, so it doesn't really count as a gold shotgun.
You know, would be the ones to kind of put an end to it. As it looks
Hazok,
like
the rhythm, JJ, Frex,
is gonna kind of continue making his way as they might even be able to use this chase.
How's the threshold work? Is it higher if everyone lobby does low damage? Yeah, so
kind of that east side on congested
Surge, very easily explained, is if there's too many players alive at a certain zone, whoever's done the least amount of damage will take damage until they get above that threshold. So if everyone's done 100 damage, you don't it's not that high, but if everyone's done 1,000 damage and you've done 200, you got to make up 800 damage now.
There's no reason not to follow Twy, though, because even if he manages to get a little bit of distance from Reason's trio, they're right by Masked Meadows. The black market is.
Oh, the Beaks ramp rush, baby. I think what happened here, chat, was there was a team at the gas station that he was considering he was going to ramp rush, try and get high ground on, and then they disengaged.
They're definitely willing to commit.
That's definitely what happened here. We didn't get to see the fight, but I'm sure there was some kind of a fight.
Sky Scroll and Eyedrop. This is a team, though, that's been relatively quiet throughout match number 1. And it's also a team where Eyedrop specifically is looking to beat the finals allegation stigma. He wants to prove
Chap 6 season 1 finals teams need around 2,000 damage in total to survive Surge for the whole game. I'm interested to hear what it is now. I'm interested to hear what the Surge threshold is this FNCS compared to last.
Pixie. This is a trio that has been kind of.
So there's no set threshold. There's a set threshold of how many players.
The divisional cups playing.
But there's not a set threshold of how much damage. That depends on how much damage the players have done. Yo, Chronic, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Thanks, man.
In the major
Coyote,
finals,
Zemma, Curly, Kyron, asking the subs. Thanks, guys.
They know what they need to do to get themselves to the late game. But right now, the step is kind of just taking shots, doing damage.
Does EU have the Surge trading issues that NA has?
I don't think they're.
I mean, you've just watched one team sit on a gigantic staircase and shoot at someone, and then another team. So I don't know if like you're just not watching the same thing I'm watching, or we don't understand what Surge trading is. But I'll let you figure it out, man.
They were after. It was a fight with Strokey's team, but Janus seemingly has the advantage. The Strokey down in the low ground. Janus getting a nice pop shot
Chat again, just to state, every single Grands you guys have watched for the last 2 or 3 years, teams have been trading Surge. This is not a new phenomenon. If you didn't watch my video with my take on it, it might be getting slightly worse because more people just are having to do it to get their Surge, but this is not new.
So they're willing to just stick to the high ground.
The $2 Dono Chronic, thanks, bro.
Focus for
You sync with the tier 1.
They want to close this one out, though. You can definitely tell that they are aching to be more involved, but they're also aware of the fact that...
Ooh, Vico Venom Flixie taking their second fight. Here we go. This is how they're going to have to get their Surge. They're going to have to play mad aggro.
Push forward. Vico Venom and Flixie, they're also looking to gather their resources just from raw fighting strategy.
Look, they are comfortable with this side of the map. They did land Flooded Frogs last season, and they know very well how to play this north side out, so...
Yeah, meta's changed a fair bit since then, though.
And doing damage, they're just looking for openings, looking for options, and kind of going back and forth there. Luckily enough, the zone did pull north, so they have the choice to just continue on the full uncongested side and not take a lot of those risks that the trios down south are going to have to on their long rotate. They can even conserve a lot of the materials and heals, so it's looking good, in my opinion, for Vico.
Not too bad.
Here.
Nah, no multiplier tomorrow, chat. No multiplier on day 2.
One problem that's building, though, is Veno. He's got Darkisa's trio directly underneath where they are currently boxed. And sure, you want to take the odd shot or two at iDrop's team, but you can't find yourself sandwiched in the process.
How was that play?
So Veno using that natural elevation.
Did we just bat Flixie back? We batted Flixie away.
Line of sight from iDrop and just try to deal with the immediate threat. And
nice. Good surge, boys. Thomas goes down in the feed. Who did Thomas go down to?
Meanwhile, Vico,
I like the 1.5 multiplier day 2. Creates cool storylines. Chino taking a fight against Cheaton.
Settled on the beach. Sure, they might be a little bit out northwest.
Xerath for the 5. Thanks, bro.
Currently fixated, but that's not a concern when they have so many heals to work with.
Oh, we're fighting over the football. The football pitch.
He had something to replenish his HP. Instead, a victim of Yanis's trio and their aggressive nature.
Yeah, this
good viewing knows good for playing. I know a lot of players who would like the multiplier on day 2. Gives you that like hopium after day 1 if you had a bad day 1. Keeps the vibes up going into day 2.
Pablo.
I know a lot of players who preferred it. It's up to you, but thanks to $5 dono, bro. My favorite is the Rainbow Valley, man. That's the one I'm currently using.
Yeah. Okay, not bad. Few eliminations, still at hopeful, but like we've mentioned before,
I think 2-time multiplier felt a bit mickey. A lot of pros didn't like that because it just made day 1 feel almost like pointless. But 1.5, I think, was a nice
They have to pass through Cammy and Seti potentially. So there's a lot of trios that are potentially already kind of based up, waiting for them to make their way into zone. So we'll see how they end up navigating that.
Because you got to remember, bottom don't make money anymore in Grands. The bottom 8 teams don't make money in Grands, so you kind of need a bit of copium to make teams like stick in there and play seriously. Otherwise, they'll just grief.
One of the Frankie's forecast teams. We kind of
the Frankie forecast.
Radar, though, they've got just so much fighting caliber inside of this trio, and a couple of teams surrounding them could be a big sign for them to just slip by uninvolved. They're going to make sure, though, that Ivan pays the price here. Completely disoriented, was looking at separate direction entirely, and now Teeny, Chaps, V just full keying onto Arian's trio. They are not going to allow these guys to pass on by. They want the additional eliminations. They know just how incredibly well
Skivvy goes down.
Is, but Skivvy, he's been taken out.
This is a scrappy fight, man.
Chap and Teeny, they wanted to go unscathed from this exchange. Instead, they're going to have to opt to play fallback now.
Oh, no.
They need their full trio
Not the T-Wiener.
They want that end game.
Not the T-Wiener.
This is such a massive delay for them to have to play for the reboot.
Yeah, this is tough. It's 4th zone. I mean, 5th one is the last one at 1 DPS per second. And they really can't take too much time here. Not only that, now they have the issue of getting chased alongside that. Cade,
come on, chat.
There's more than enough heals to play this one in zone. As
damn, Cade collapsing on him.
Teeny left alone. It is just crumbling down for this trio.
Rezon takes down Twy. Did they find the whole trio?
The thought, though, cringe.
Was Twy the last one left for Savage, wasn't it? Or did Twy get rebooted?
Here. He's not willing to let Teeny slip on by, but he might not have a choice. Kiduo also nearby. other teams.
They wiped the whole trio. Don't contest.
Up in harm's way here is Volko now fully aware of the fact that Cade, Ivan, and Aryan are nestled right behind him. They're just gonna opt to crouch around.
So they're leaving the medallion.
On the low ground.
So whoever's getting the medallion on EU is actually choosing to not run it because they'd rather not be marked. Flixie goes down. No. Venom solo.
Flixie, this is not what they were
No.
hoping for, though. They wanted
Venom
to
with the
be
God
aggressive,
clutch.
But they wanted to be the ones doing all the hunting, not getting hunted themselves. Whiffy Worf just turning out to be disastrous currently
Damn.
for Venom.
Yo, this
He's
is-
hoping that he can get some additional
Oh.
tags here. He needs some big connects, but he's not gonna
Damn.
find it.
Unlucky.
Cleaned up and
Nice. Thank you, Coco. Appreciate the 1,000
for
biddies,
their
dude. And competent mouse pad. Thank you.
Maybe a little overzealous. Maybe just the fact they got stuck between iDrop's team and Darkisis. But regardless, the outcome's all the same here, Takada. They've been wiped from the lobby incredibly early on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that, you know, initial knock to happen, but what we have to keep in mind is they're down 26th place with 3 eliminations. Like, this is something. It is, you know, 12 total matches throughout the 2 days, but they had a pretty good start with the amount of eliminations, the position they got, but if they get these matches where they don't
Here we
make it to
go.
the end game, it's going to be tough.
Can Fast Roki get down? Nope. Can Focus get down?
Off the reboot.
Nope.
Focus falling after, looking like a pro-am lobby potentially, with all the players flying throughout the sky.
Bro, dying in the pro-am is going to be brutal. You're just going to get
Is
farmed
what
for just 10 minutes straight.
boded so well for iDrop's team in the last major, at least throughout the divisional leagues. And
Nice scroll.
He'll keep things rolling.
Bro, Scroll. I love Scroll's just gun out, man. He
has been eliminated.
It ain't flashy, but it worked.
5 eliminations in total, though, so you have to anticipate that iDrop's team is definitely massively benefiting as far as their surge damage goes, but I think more importantly still, it's the third-party nature. They were notorious for it
What am
all
I tapping
throughout
this PC? What am I doing?
Major 1 and the last season. So to see them being able to replicate some of those methods of success here, that's going to be a huge momentum swing in their favor. But now they need to translate this early success into a nice late game finish.
Yeah, I mean, they got 4th place.
Skull's still in terrible keybinds. He's added 1 weapon bind and no, he's added 2 weapon binds and 1 cone bind. So he's getting slowly less shit.
They're set up for success. What they don't need to do now is keep taking.
Yeah, so there's 5 land spots up for grabs on EU this season and 3 on NA, but any team that's already in land, their spot will roll down.
But Scroll 200 to 0 in half a second.
Yeah, Scroll just got
And
fried.
this is an opening for Giraz, Frantic, and Dynus to continue pushing on through.
Real thorn in the side right now for iDrop's team. That is the last thing that they would have expected, is to just be trailed. It's unfortunate for
You can only give
Scroll,
season 2 the most spots. So they used to have the most spots in season 3 because it's closer to land, so the team's more relevant. But they've been having so many visa issues. I think they want to try and process as many visas and get the teams organized as much as possible earlier. So they put more into season 2.
opposite end of that one, though. Big knock.
It is going to make next season really brutal to get your land spot because you got to think
Just going to permit them to
EU
stick around
and NA
storm
both only have what,
longer.
2 spots next season? No, NA has 2, EU has 3. Is it?
Look, Malibuca.
Yeah, I think 3. And yeah, you can say all the spots roll down. So like, you know, on NA you've only got to get, let's say, top 7 or top 8 to get your spot.
Not having the best
But
performance.
the problem, no,
in the
top 7.
play-ins,
4 in
you
EU,
know,
4 in EU, okay, 4 in EU.
match their
But let's look at NA, right? There's only 2 spots up for grabs. The best 5 teams already have their spots, which means you're not going to be able to con any of the 5 best drops. So you're trying to go for one of 2 spots with like a tier 3 drop spot and hoping you don't get contested. Meanwhile, all the best 5 teams can't be contested because they have their land spot. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be really tough.
Because also have to remember, that was when Veno's team decided...
Trying to get one of the last 2 spots on NA is going to be brutal. You really want to lock it down this season.
Definitely posed a couple of...
Thank you. I appreciate the 5 and coming the mouse pad. Thanks, man.
in terms of how they wanted to handle that, so...
Yeah, no FNCS next season, chat. We're obviously talking about the next FNCS.
Major 2 finals weekend is all that they are intent on focusing for. They're even all boot camping in Germany. They're building up that, I think, synergy as a team. And it could net a really positive end result. But like you already know, Takada, you never want to get too far ahead of yourself. You never want to start to daydream about being in that winning position because you've got to focus on the here and now.
Ooh, 687 above.
And just like Thomas HD with this drum gun, literally doubling the damage from every other player in the group stage that also had the drum gun in their, rightful group. Thomas HD had 6,000 damage just with the drum gun in his group to qualify him. And, their placements, we talked about consistency, Camiseti, Kari being the most consistent trio is, they played all the divisional cups together.
This is a tough rotate, though, if they get held here.
Played the last 3 together. They got 6th, 3rd, 5th.
Oh, there's Queasy. They really don't show Queasy much in the mid game, eh?
So
did we get to see Queasy at all? Was it while I was maybe talking to Chad?
Here in the major finals.
Have to feel a little bit though.
The only thing I'd love to see them do on the broadcast a bit more is just do some quick jump rounds, even just for like 3 seconds, just show me where a team is and a rough idea of what position they're in. If they're in like the top 3, The only thing I kind of wish they would do on the broadcast a little bit more.
8th place finish with Panzer's team in the last
I like watching the fights, don't get me wrong, but he thugs with the 5, I think, bro. He's in there. He's trading. They've showed 5 other teams trading. What difference to make?
To overlap where they were before.
Yeah, what I love about, Uppel and Panzer too is if you compare to their, Thomas's previous teammates, Uppel and Panzer.
Hey, Tracy, the 2-pound dono. Thanks, bro.
41% higher damage.
Was Noah fighting? Noah Shark fighting. Come on.
To his previous teammates, so they are, putting in
15
the work
below.
alongside Thomas to finish off those tags, get those extra eliminations, and
no way. The father of Surge Base is below in a Surge Base meta. Come on.
Shark being 43 below. On the
Yo, this is not working.
Zone. So many players around you. It is just
I don't think the spraying in here is working.
They're so smushed between their floor layer and just all the teams that are at the bottom of this cliff face. Not Riley wants to get the party started. Issue is everybody underneath.
I'm in front of us here.
The hell?
He's in this corner looking at us, bro.
Above us, they are
Can you guys hear?
desperate. We don't
I have no audio. Can you guys hear? You guys aren't reacting. I can't hear anything. Am I deaf? I can hear myself.
They don't have any time
Hello?
to waste though. They're gonna jump right in, but
You guys can hear? What the fuck is happening?
Pay the ultimate price here. A couple of eliminations going.
Why can't I
big
hear
time.
anything?
But Kyoto, he's got to focus on reviving Nebs. Cringe and Volko still desperate for that damage, and they find Pink throughout all of it. So now Kyoto, he won't be able to stick around. He won't be able to revive Nebs. He's got to keep moving forward. He has Surge and plenty of it.
I had to have my headphones on and back up. I was waiting for you guys to react, and no one reacted, so I thought I was going insane.
A tough run. And for Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache coming from winning the first game.
Little too early to be losing the hearing hog? Okay, buddy, chill.
43 below, down to 49.
Yo, Savage still going. Let's go.
No spare shields. It looks like what went wrong during these rotations. It looks like they might need to look for a refresh early.
That's crazy. 13,588 damage by Mustache in Grands. He averaged 1,100 damage per game. That is wild.
Landing so northwards.
Nice.
The map caused teams to kind of hesitate.
Come on. We need more damage now, though. 100 above. Let's go. Bro, Surge threshold on EU is insane. We got some big investors out here.
For this trio even. So Surge damage
The whales are really just pushing it up.
An issue for some of these other teams. A little bit more center map to find. And Murstache, Swizzy, Queasy, they're content to stay based up.
Come on, Savage. Come on, Savage.
More refreshes, and
Do IGL Savage's trio? They were talking about it being Vidil at the start when they first formed, but now they've gone back to Savage being IGL. At least in the end game.
Trios that are already positioned in a good spot.
I think Vidil knows the Surge positions better in the early games. He knows Master Meadows area better, but Vidil's end game IGLing definitely.
The good news is now's the time. You can't miss the shots as these people that are on the
Savage end game, yeah.
start working their way towards the zone.
Oh no! Mix and Blaha go down. Oh, two of the big teams going down here in game 2.
In below Surge, a miracle.
Spicy Grands, man.
To make it out of this one. Just 2 ticks left.
Cammy goes down 2.
He's just so fixated on trying to get tags onto the players.
Damn.
Even if he'd secured them, it wouldn't have made
The Bermuda
much of a
Triangle
difference
lets us
because those
down.
teams already based inside the zone.
Yo, Vanya Pixie Maris, let's go!
With Queasy's trio having fallen, got it. This could be their best
Thomas down
opportunity
2.
to take height, and
This could be big. This could be big. Vanya Pixie Maris have won 8 finals games this season, the most of any EU trio. They've been popping off in eval cups especially, so that makes sense.
last minute. Pix even hoping that he could pick up some leftover goods. Instead, eats a few tags from Marius, and they just continue to turn overhead. Vanya has been cracked.
Sky Scroll, I drop looking healthy. Bro, Savage, Badil, Rezon, full trio alive in a flooded frog zone from contested half mountain split. That sentence is fucked. How have they pulled this off?
Is going to close this match out. Vanya, Marius, and Pixie have great.
This is a great game from Savage, man. They have no rights to even be in this endgame.
Incredible performance. So many eliminations already on the board. They were consistent in the first game. There's so many big names they can still hit.
They want to control that front side low, but they're going to have to deal with triple.
Oh, the Frenchies looking all right here. They do get the outer north team, so.
Also a little bit caught up here in the mid ground. You tell they're trying to keep tabs on height, but
risky rotate. Okay.
They make sure that they are in the front side. They don't want to get caught up in the mix.
Giras and Franix still going too, man.
To really build inside of these mid to lower
Franix team making a good claim to be the dark horse of this Grands.
Mr. Savage, Reason, and Badil have been.
Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the enemy. 7 kills, bro. They're crazy. Sky takes down Giras. No. Badil goes down.
Pablo potentially the one benefiting in that process.
iDrop finishes off Dinas as well. Did they get the whole trio? Is Giras down too? Did I curse him? Well, my bad.
To cut through, but it comes at a cost. Scroll yet again.
Yo, Tripper made this endgame too from Shogun? Yo, the South teams are popping off right now. Hello?
I think they can get the double. They're going to be back in the game here, but...
Bro, Tripper went for a run. Oh my god.
Marius, Pixie, Vanya still holding.
No, Rezon goes down. Savage solo.
Had a 12% win rate in the Div Cup finals. They know how to secure these victory royales. And now they want to do it in the major finals.
Rare whiffed at it from Marius.
Drops down. Looks to pick up a quick refresh, but unable to do so.
Yo, we have no AR ammo. We're sniping with the we're sniping with the infiltrator.
Just yet. I'm gonna fall back to where my teammates are at, healthy on height.
No, Savage goes down.
Completely collapsed on.
The Frenchie's still up here as well. iDrop, Sky, and Scroll controlling that front side so well.
Pulling back. This is massive now for the team on height. Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they are just
5 elims from Malabuka, nice. Hey, that was a great game for Savage. With that zone and their off spawn, should be very proud of themselves.
And be the catalyst here in the low ground, generate some form of low ground success.
Wait, no, Bob, you betrayed us.
They might actually
little fucker.
Succeed. Pix, Darman, Demas, though.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Malabuka versus Pix. Oh, Malabuka's in quick.
You can't get stuck in the dirt. Pix is the only one that makes it out of his trio. Walks, Malabuka, Ping. They continue. The chemistry is.
Bro, they haven't shown us Sky, iDrop, or Scroll's loot at all yet.
Looking to see, does he play this?
Oh, Pixie's down. I want to see how healthy Sky is.
Pixie picking up elimination after elimination.
He's going up with the ammo. He's going to drop the AR ammo. Nice. Marius goes down.
How do we close this one out?
Oh, 200 Chug Jug. Let's go. Little Chug Jug heal off for game 1 or game 2 maybe.
You've still got Pix way in the
nah, this shouldn't go to heal off.
Play out a little bit of placement here.
iDrop still going.
While Ping walks Malabuka, they might even get the benefit here.
Come on, iDrop. Oh, iDrop takes down Pix. He's crazy.
iDrop's getting involved in the conversation.
3v2v1. He's playing the Chuggy. He's playing the Chuggy. Surely he gets sprayed from high ground though, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, we gave him the heal off though, maybe.
And Pixie up above in the skies.
Vanya's running out of mass though, you can tell. Wait a second, it's gonna be a heal off. But Malabuka's still got the 140 Chug. Yo, what the fuck? Pixie's putting in pain right now. It's the heal off. I don't think Vanya wins it. Malabuka's still got the 140 Chug. I don't think Vanya wins it. Oh, he's got a heal grenade. He's got a heal grenade. Wait.
Might be the separating factor.
There's a Bob. Malabuka spotted Bob. Get him.
He cracked one of the players, but is it
gonna another heal grenade? Okay, never mind. Wow.
Out heal Vanya. Now it's all up to who has
Vanya versus Malabuka. And the splashes here. Vanya was stacked. What did Twitch? No.
This one out. Vanya did an amazing job putting himself away from the aggression and now kind of looking around. Malabuka
nice.
Remembered that
nice.
Chug sprite, that water sprite was still there.
W Vanya. I don't know who I want to win. I want both to win. Damn, Vanya had the max heal off, bro. 7 healing win. Bro, Vanya had so much heal off. Holy. He dropped back deep. I thought he only had the chug, bro. He had 2 heal grenades, the chug, and like 6 flashes. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. We'll make the V-Buck giveaway Vanya. Just V-A-N-Y-A. Nice and easy. Little Vanya. W.
At this point, Takata, because they've certainly been creating a name for themselves this season.
Look, there's a reason they have
Only I didn't hear Only what?
in the Div Cup finals. They know how to close these matches out. They know how to play the meta.
Now, I have an inkling, chat. I'm pretty sure Sky Scroll and iDrop just fragged the fuck out, and they didn't show them once. And I'm not saying the broadcast did a bad job, but I don't think we realized because they never actually showed it from Sky iDrop Scroll's position to see the elims. They were dropping nukes.
Scouting for more and doing everything you need to close out that match.
Just have to feel a little bit there for Malibuca, Ping, and Walks, because when a 140 Chug Jug isn't enough,
not even close to enough, actually.
Takata, then what is? And that's something that only our analysts can answer.
Ooh. W toss.
Thank you very much, guys. Vanya, Pixie, and
15 kill third. Yeah, they were fragging out.
When they had a fantastic day one, and they're here to do it again. Queasy wasn't around to take high ground. Well, it's up for grabs, and these guys took it and managed to maintain their ownership.
So, chat, you got 10 more seconds time to advance in chat if you want some V-Bucks. Then make sure your Twitch whispers are on. If you win, we DM you the code. Nice and easy.
They're usually the ones that look to try take it themselves, and in those games, if they can make the most out of them, because there's a good chance there's not going to be many opportunities for you to not have Queasy playing for height, you got to play them like this, and they did incredibly well there, Mini.
Yeah, they really did. I think this is what Cammy's saying.
Cool, there, chat. Thanks for entering. We're doing these throughout all the Grand Finals games this weekend, chat. So we've got a lot of V-Bucks to give away.
End game all the way around to the end, and of course they had the heals at the end as well.
I think this game's the story of Queasy versus Vanya on height. Nah, it's gonna be way more than that, bro.
Stage of the game, so important for them. I want to highlight Pixie as well there at the end, just doing so much damage, dropping down. What an amazing performance from him.
Yeah, he was just going crazy. I mean, you know, we always see people.
Pirate with the Prime? Yeah, 60 points worth of elims in one game of Grands is crazy.
Of course, gets all the hype on TikTok and whatnot, you know, after his pop-offs last year. But
Pixie's been playing so well.
Best fraggers.
Yeah,
in the
Pixie's
region.
nuts.
Doesn't get the credit for it. But my oh my, if he can keep on putting on performances like this, he will start to get that credit in abundance.
When it comes to trios, we've heard a lot of the pros say that this is the kind of Fortnite where we're going to see the consistency from the juries that we know and love, and I feel like we're definitely going to see that this weekend. So we'll be back after this short break to talk about how our top trios fared in game number 2.
Now, I'm going to try and take the break to thank all the subs because they're actually ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm going to say Pirate, Dugan Optics, Xiaomi, Ryan, Sadler, Geo, Cruz Diego. Thanks to Shuffle, 1,000 biddies. You've been putting away savings for years, and Queasy comes in with the hedge fund. Thank you, Lou, Riley, Cam, Narellen, Thugs of the Five, Zins, Axis, Cool, Zol, Chronic, WKey, TX, Zerif, Powder. Thanks for the subs, chat. I appreciate it. If I missed your sub, I'm so sorry. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch and the subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys. You psycho. And I saw your $5 dono, Trixie. Good luck, man. Good luck with the comp journey, bro. I'll keep an eye out, man. You JJ, let's see over 3. Why is the Fortnite song kind of fire? It's not bad, man. The music's not bad this season. It was IGL Maestro or Vanya? Yeah. Pixie and Marius are both hardcore fraggers, so yeah. Definitely Vanya. So chat, there's 5 spots. So 5 spots for globals this season for EU, 3 for NA. Are you hating me? I have 0 clue who you are, bro. Hey, Shuffle, the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. The honorable. Actually, I will check the leaderboard because then if you wait, it can spoil it with who dies off spawn next game. Ooh, I drop Sky and Scroll. 15 Elam 3rd, 3 Elam 4th. Hey, I would be so happy to be proven wrong. I've been back in iDrop and been like let down so many times. If they pull it off, I'll be so happy to be wrong, man. I started my top 10, but what did I put him in? 9th and 9th. They popping off, baby. Malibucan 2nd on 143. Queasy 127. Dynus 116. Vanya 112. Pix 88. Pink 84. The Deal 83. Oh my god, they're fucking crazy. Seti 75 and Thomas 69. W, bro. W. I wonder if there's a world where they can beat Twice team enough where they leave. Because, like, I'm loving the 8th right now, chat, but it's just... They just can't keep being this consistent with the loot they have, man. There's just no way. Nice. Good shit, Aaron. Good shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that you went through that, dude, but congrats, dude. Why 5 for EU and 3 for NA? Because EU has over twice the player base of NA, bro. Technically, EU should have more land spots. You froze the Prime? You did? EU has more players than every other region combined.
Marius, Pixie, and Vanya took
He Strider with 42, thank you, bro.
Made it to grand finals, and let's talk about
Predict where Veno's dropping, Aussie? Ooh, where Veno drops is a fun game. Where does Veno drop? I like that. We should do that more often.
Because iDrop is one of the players in the trio, I should say, Mini, that you mentioned.
I'm feeling something up here.
As potentially booking themselves
Maybe up here?
a spot in the global
maybe down here.
In Leon,
I'm feeling south or north of Demon Dojo.
I should say. And it seems like
we'll see. We'll see.
Paying off, Mini Miner.
Yeah, looking pretty good so far. First place, can't get much better than that. And even that endgame I was watching, I was thinking, oh,
we'll see.
Pretty good now. And then, of course, Vanya's team ended up winning, so Levin's also going to be very happy. But looking good, though. Overall, iDrop, Sky, and Scroll, they're a team that we know can play endgames very well. We know we broke down this last major as well about how good they are at playing all different facets of the game, low, mid, and height. So they have all that in their locker. And it seems like everything seems to be coming together right now for them. Just the way they're able to play Storm Surge that we broke down at the beginning of today. And, I mean, that endgame from these guys, absolutely unreal. The way that iDrop was able to survive for so long was great, and just the amount of eliminations, Levin, that they were able to get was just so good for them.
Yeah, so much firepower in this team. I mean, look, myself and many other people in the community sort of felt like this team's honeymoon period had ended, you know, at the end of last season. What a great time to reignite the passion. If this is the time for that fire to come back.
Reignite the passion, honeymoon phases, bro. What are we doing?
iDrop stepping into the role and getting those frags as well is huge for them, right? Because I think when you think of firepower in this team, your mind first of all goes to Sky and Scroll, but he can contribute as well. And, you know, you're right.
You never con anywhere near pink, bro.
I mean, we know these three are good players. What? It's just about, again, delivering game after game. We're only in the second game. There's so many more matches to be played. Can they keep up this momentum? I sure hope so.
Meanwhile, Malibuka, Vox, and Ping, they are keeping up the momentum that they found in game number 1, Levin. What a performance by Malibuka. It really came down to the wire with this one.
I thought this was going to be like instant karma for me, because like in the game before I was like, yeah, like the way they play might not lead to the wins, but they're going to get lots of good games and high eliminations. And
bro, the fact that Fred actually got masked on con, bro, he was the last team to make it to Grands on the entire region, and he somehow ends up with one of, if not the best drops uncontested. Absolute aura. Sucks that like it looks like they put so much effort into the off spawns though.
Again,
where are they overall in the leaderboard though? Have they backed it up with the placements yet? I mean, 12, we'll take that.
It's just, you know, they're the team that's already called globals and they're in a good spot. It's almost too easy to say that they're going to do well, right? But then they just come through and do well, and that's what you expect from veterans. That's what you expect from top talent in Vox and Ping. I want to see it continue game after game here.
Yeah, and to be honest, the way they played this game, it would be a win more often than not, right? In maybe 8 out of the 10 games, you'd probably win that game. The team on height wouldn't have, I think,
Nah, no multiplier tomorrow, chat.
He had another
They got rid of the point multiplier.
Like, it was just an absolute madness that he had up there.
Can't explain aura. I'm a slow learner. It's just,
they just got to keep getting there. They just got to keep
it's just become like a brain rot term, man.
Right now,
more like just a respect thing. Someone has aura, it's like,
they haven't necessarily shown us what they can do in the last few weeks.
Do you have any concerns, though, Mini Miner, about this trio?
It means everything now, basically.
I think the only way that I would be a little bit concerned is the fact that they are already qualified to globals, so they might take a bit of a back seat, as Levin mentioned at the beginning of the show. You know, Malibuka's had that, of course, previously. I think last year it was Malibuka and Mustache winning, and then the next major they got like 6th, so it wasn't like an amazing sort of comeback of form for them. I don't expect them to drop all the way down, though. I think they're going to keep up what they're doing.
Well, it was an interesting game number 2, especially as we saw some of our big name trios, Veno's trio and Queasy's trio in particular, go down in the mid game. So let's see if they can pick themselves back up.
I like this. Where does Veno drop though? This would be kind of fun little mini game to play throughout the weekend.
Carter and Taco.
I'm calling somewhere over Demon Dojo, and I have nothing to go off for that. I just think like there's a bit of loot there. They could kind of scrap it out and fight someone on the edge of the map. We'll see.
What Vico, Veno, and Flixie have done.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Krug. Swag.
First 2 matches to Kata, but we are approaching the halfway point of day 1. Match 3 nearly underway, and I'm excited to get into it.
No, Savage fight? Yeah, I mean it's just okay.
3, 2,
I feel like we literally just watched more on the broadcast. Though. I'm gonna be so honest, but it's fine.
I got blocked there a little bit.
Because they showed on the broadcast, you can see so much more anyway. But it's fine. We got the emotion. We need the emotion. The comms. All right. Do they actually 50-50 now? They're still landing at the top, bro. I'm so confused.
They're sliding. Yeah, we need to go quick.
Oh, this could be bad.
Use trees as advice.
Bro, I don't know. I sweat.
I got a shotgun. Come get me. Oh, yeah, you didn't get around me. We need to go up. We need to go up. Come.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, I'm placing one. Come.
Let's go.
This is bad.
I have a shotgun now.
Fly to plane. I'm flying to plane.
Okay.
Careful.
All right, bit of plane loot. Nice.
Got minis.
We just need to get him after.
Is there no world where like you land on plane?
If we don't die in the first 3 minutes here, we're fine. We're gonna get scrap loot and nest and shit. Yeah.
Winnie I'm following you.
Yeah, no.
I'm dropping you some ARs and shit.
Expected.
All right, we'll see how that one plays out, chat. That one's not really gonna go down for a little bit.
Everybody kind of just trying to find their footing.
It's too separated, yeah. But then again, so they're currently dropping on what, like 1 chest and 2 floor spawns right now, and then trying to go underneath and just fight them, I guess.
Just trying to make sure he's united with
it is just such a shitty split, bro. It's such a good split uncon, but so shit con. Like, you got the biggest 50-50. It's not just a 50-50 on the drop. It's so much RNG on the loot, too.
Early on, normally both trios have been making it out. In terms of Vico, Veno, Flixie, though, I'm hoping it's not just Vico. Okay, all 3 of them are good. It looks like they're kind of playing more of the split.
Ooh, I was wrong. We went Outlaw again. We went this South Outlaw split. This is what they did in game 1, by the way. They landed down here and then pushed into Outlaw and won the fight.
Closer to Outlaw once again.
So they've done this again. Okay. So they're not going full teeny strat. We've gone 2 spots in 3 games. So we're not like dropping all over the map.
Key word here, because we know that they love to get scrappy. They've already done so in the past 2 lobbies.
It might be bus route dependent, but we'll see.
3-piece eliminations. Successfully.
Oh, they're getting run down though. They're getting run down. They're getting keyed. They're gonna win this.
And considering that they had
oh, they're getting keyed. Oh, this is bad.
To repeat, and Flixie, if he's not careful, just 1 receiving end too many of those.
Bro. Oh, he gets beamed again, bro. Flixie just got farmed. What happened? Yo, Flixie getting absolutely farmed.
Too many trios. A whole cluster. They talked about clusters, you know, trying to find areas where you have a good opportunity to kind of take shots at each other, but this is like a whole party, and I don't think these players want to take that on so quickly into this match. So although focus was Strokey and Yanis got some big tags onto Vico, Veno, and Flixie, they're not going to continue pushing through. They saw the danger that entails.
Didn't know I was Savage's old teammate way back, bro. Yeah.
Actually kept trying to pressure Veno, Vico, Flixie. From the approach that they're making, they could tell.
I wonder at what point Veno just goes back to Mars Meadows, though, man. I was totally on the hype train of this teeny strat, man, but we'll see. Surge thresholds are just so freaking high this season, man.
Trying to make quick work of their off spawn, just building up their loot path, and wanting to see if they can be a reoccurring theme to find those victory royales in this Major 2 finals.
Ooh, Savage trying to fight inside Mars Meadows, maybe?
I think they're fighting for the truck.
Yeah, Alex. Right now.
There should be better than low ground.
I'm checking. They do everything low ground, yeah.
Damn. Scorched earth, man. Scorched earth.
Come on.
We can kill them. I think.
Come up with you. One's on the left, or was that fake?
Yes, maybe it's fake.
I can't see anyone on the left.
Perfect then.
I just saw someone shooting bank. They're scanning bank. There's a truck coming now in mass. There's one shooting on the left. The truck is
I'm
coming.
not the only one who struggles with the movement sometimes, bro.
Driving in front of me at bank.
Bro, Reese Hubber's loving this right now, bro.
Just wait.
I think we need to add more things on the space bar binds.
He's on it. He's on it on the zipline. Driving to it.
Moneymaker and F9 have something to say about it. They could potentially indirectly force
little
Jap's
three-way
team
engagement at Crime City
away from this location inside of Crime City's vault, but Jap does not want to let Veno's team wiggle their way out of this one.
Wait, did Veno go in and take the vault? Yo, did Veno take the vault? Sneaky.
They are determined.
Wait, no way Veno got into the vault. Because they can play the Crime City black market now. Oh, that's sneaky. If they got the gold, that's crazy.
Taysen's trio.
They did. No way.
Moneymaker's trio. Taysen's like, you know,
how'd they pull that off?
I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna continue on with my route.
719 gold. They managed to steal the vault, bro. Ocean's 11 in this bitch. Let's go.
Decided, you know, you can only wait so long.
No, they're trying to be so careful. They know this is too good to be true. If it usually is, in that scenario, this Vico, couple of.
Ooh. Nice, bro. We're getting the scraps. Yeah, we're getting the scraps out of the Mars Meadows vault too. Nice.
Issues definitely continuing to build though. Now checking in with Magic Mosses, Darm, Pix, Demus. They love utilizing the black market at Magic Mosses. But
man, so many collaterals. Sorry, yeah, so many infiltrator shotguns.
Recognizing that cringe Volko Kiddo a little bit faster to the punch.
Yeah,
nice knocking.
Before they tend to get like these really big games or kind of mid games, right? Got 27th, game 1, 4th, game 2. So we'll see if Demus, Storm, and Pix can kind of figure out what's going wrong. But the leaders of the
this one's been fun, man. It's been fun, bro. Infiltrator not bad. The infiltrator is worse the better you are. Because of the pull-out time.
That fire, once again, like Levin was alluding to, but...
Hey, Trixie, appreciate the dono again, man. Thanks, dude.
Taking those risks.
Yeah, the infiltrator's main weakness is his pull-out time. So, like, the faster you are, the more mechanical you are, you'll feel it worse and worse.
See them get
if you're more of like a gun-out Gary, or you play like zero builds, and you know, you won't notice it as much, but... Sneak this? No, hey. I don't feel it too much, but you watch the pros, and I've never seen the pros struggle to shoot a gun more in my life. They'll go in full piece peanut butter jump, and nothing happens. It happens so often. Oh, beams. Oh my god.
You might want to sit this one out.
You might have been looking at the sky too long or something. I don't know what went wrong. Double headshotted.
Probably happy.
Still better than Outlaw? It just, Outlaw's such a short-range gun. It's kind of awkward to fight a good player with the Outlaw because you got to get like in their face.
Teams in their surge bases, it's
most pros shotgun ranking is Sentinel, Pump and Dump, and then it's Outlaw or Infiltrator. Usually Outlaw in solos, but then Infiltrator in trios.
Up close and personal, but when you get massive tags like that, it's almost impossible to not want to.
But it depends on how you're fighting.
Vico, Veno.
Oh, here we go. One elim.
Crime City. Ooh. This is a very familiar background for them, and getting that initial elim onto Fade.
Vico had 39 elims in Chat 6 Season 1 finals, most of any player.
With their current predicament, but they're still having to deal with Chap and Teeny. Svi revisiting F9 Moneymaker, also trying to make sure that they can play for a little bit of backup. Even if they're a little bit split, it won't necessarily prevent them from completely engaging with this fight.
I mean, the good news is they do have that black market close by. They have the option to kind of get some heals, but in the meantime, you don't want to like fully take these fights. They got the knock, but with a trio and a duo in the surrounding area.
Veno has like, I don't think a lot of surge. Unless we miss them getting a lot of tags, bro, it's gonna be a roughie.
They're left alone. Levin was talking about this. Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash. They have this kind of mountain they like to play on.
With the prime, thanks, man.
South of Seaport, and a perfect pull.
Bro, look at that base, man.
It opens up the option to kind of, you know, take shots at all the trios that have to rotate through the south side of the map, even a little southeast.
So big old base, baby. Savage takes down Overharlow. Nice.
Okay, well, his teammate's gonna go up west side and try and help him, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
88 alive, bro. It's stacked, man.
Come on.
1 HP.
Get in.
Nice.
Nice, good shit.
Nice. Is that 2? Nice.
Got a bat.
I don't want to running.
We might get sneaked on by black market. Careful.
Don't think anyone else is there just right now. Oh, everyone watches the fight again.
And other teams just looking to utilize those black markets instead. Reason could use a little bit of help here dealing with Twy. So immediately the deal looks to play back up.
Nice.
Mr. Savage also making sure that they can finish what they started. And Twy, Valhalla, they've definitely been off to a rough start here today.
I dropped down the whole team, or just
Reason, you know, they didn't want
Scroll still up?
But when they were, they're like, okay, we're gonna fight. It doesn't matter if we don't do it in the early game. We're gonna fight you, and it's clearly going their way. Even if they end up picking their eliminations a little later on, I mean, they still get the job done.
Oh, it's only Scroll. He's down to a solo.
Our leading trio.
Damn.
Was it just I
Yo,
drop?
Pink's fighting now too.
Scroll's still looking good. We'll have to see kind of how.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twy considers leaving, bro. It's not going well for them. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's not many other better drops on the map, but you can't do worse than dead last. So
Back over, but they're not the only ones dealing with a little bit of a predicament. Pump Power, Demon's Dojo, split smack dab in the center of the action. Pink, Kiro, Nebs, and Pink, he's got a lot of faith in his teammates. Kiro, distinctly, the fact that Pink would put him in such high regard and just
calling him the next Anas is actually like one of the biggest compliments Pink can give someone.
That's a lot of confidence to instill, and could go a long ways for them. Here dealing with Volko, Kiddo, Cringe, Volko trying to see if he can get something started. Cringe, crouching, lurking, just waiting for Nebs to overpeak for a moment. He might
deal
be
down,
able
yeah.
to approach from a blind line of sight. Nebs isn't careful, but Pink, he's gonna be the real one under duress here. Pink forced to drop immediately, but Cringe, Volko, they weren't able to finish him off. And that's gonna allow Pink a moment to just reunite with the rest of his team.
Oh, they're running. They're running. Yeah, it just looks like they're trading Resident Storm chat, try and delay.
Run away.
Yeah, they just trade.
Solo. He's gonna die off this.
Looking like a rough one, man. Looking like a yucky.
All they have to do is kind of hold on in these early to mid games and keep getting to those lates.
They could make it work, maybe, but it's gonna be a tough one, man.
One of the most, if not the most consistent trios throughout the day today. Malabuka, Ping, and Walks. Levin mentioned it. I mean, they're already qualified to the Global Championship alongside Vico, Beno, and Flixi, but they are still showing why they ended up qualifying in just the first major of the year.
Hey, Lone Wolf might not have a black market, but it does have a vault and plenty of resources to kind of build off of. That is for sure the intention behind Malabuka's team.
All right, we're back up. We're back up as a full trio. Nice. Where's Ping from? He's Swedish?
So
I believe he's Swedish.
successful rescue mission by Sky and Scroll. Hydrop definitely going to be happy to be back in action with his teammates, but they've got a lot of heavy lifting to do here, Takada. They are
Ukrainian.
So far in
Ping's
storm.
Ukrainian.
And even
How did
if
I
they're
forget
able
that?
to
Who am I thinking
make
of?
a pass next to
I
that
sworn he
backwards
was.
black market,
Walks is
they're
Swedish.
still so far
Yeah, but I thought
behind on
Ping
the
was too. My
surge
bad.
now, compared to what they'd probably
Yeah,
started
got
off
that one
with.
very wrong. My bad.
I got faith though.
Maybe that's why.
Starting off so strong.
It's because Pixie's Swedish. Yeah, I think I did this last time. I think we had this exact conversation like 3 weeks ago. Pixie is Swedish and Walks is Swedish, but Ping is Ukrainian. Yeah, that's what I did.
Got knocked in front of them to Storm. If they have the right timing, they might be able to make something happen. Kami said Ihari, it looked so good starting off the day.
Ooh,
They
look
were
at their
pulling all
shields,
the
nice.
zones, but in game 2, they weren't quite
Zeddy,
able.
Kami, and Malabuk have the longest
put on the
active EU
performance
FNCS
that
final streaks
they
with
would've wanted
14 in a
to, so
row.
hopefully now they can
Shay
kind
got nothing on my goat Kanata, baby. 26 out of 26. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that 14 is the best streak on EU.
And Hari aren't a leading favorite though when they are uncontested and in a
921 above,
competitive
baby. Let's
meta
go.
that prioritizing dealing with these surge bases. These guys are potent as ever. And Cammy, he's just gonna focus up on making sure that they've got more than enough mats, more than enough materials to work with. For wherever
Thomas
they
is 24 out of
decide
26.
to
Yeah, he
rotate
must have
next.
had
Hari
all
and
because
Seti
last season broke his streak. That's right. That sucks, man.
Spot of trouble here. He's got pressure coming in from
Ooh, we haven't seen the island be really relevant at all yet.
But he's also got to deal.
So if you guys haven't been watching competitive too much, the island gives a mythic Hollow Twist AR, so arguably the best AR in the game, at least in a Surge lobby.
Nowhere left to run. Unfortunately for him, the Shogun.
Shogun's fragging out, baby! It also gives you a medallion, but the medallion's nowhere near as good as last season. When you pop meds, it pops a tiny shield bubble for like 3 seconds. It kind of sucks.
A tick for the Aussie Antics bingo board, right?
Okay.
Shogun 1v3 would be crazy.
W Taco. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll do the big. I was trying to. I didn't know whether we had enough time for the bingo board chat, but if we're gonna get fucking mentioned on the broadcast about it, fine. It's because we're giving away so many V-Bucks anyway between the games. I was like, fuck it, but I was gonna do it just for gifted subs for the players to try to get a chance to get some subs, have some fun. Fine. All right. I'll check the bingo board after this game. I think Marius has been keeping track of it.
This is not
fine. We've already had 7 taken off as well, which means I owe 35 gifted subs.
But what's crazy is that this started off in Crime City.
Venno down. No.
They actually chased out Venno's trio all the way.
Peer pressure. Nah, I respect it.
And it might just pay the ultimate price here because Jewel, Sandguild, they are clearly on the hunt for a little bit of additional surge damage. If not, just getting that siphon in the first place. But
Jewel down.
Healthy enough to match.
Who'd Venno go down to, chat?
Finds the shots. Able to switch out that infiltrator now for a sentinel pump, and that is already a massive win for Chapentini. As
nice. They got surge too. They got 6 elims worth of surge right now too.
But they want to bring Skvee back into this.
Yeah, surely the 6 elims is enough. Yeah, nice. 1300 above. W.
I mean, they cleaned up that.
Well, they're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. They go a bit below once they reboot, but
as you can see,
surely Skvee didn't have a lot of that 1300.
This is huge for Chapentini and Skvee. They're looking like they're in a kind of rough spot to play out this tournament, but they're making the best out of it.
Bad zones for Savage. Yeah, these North pools. I'm surprised they did so well with it last game, though. They did really well with the North pool last game, so.
They did kind of have that battle against Mr. Savage in the early game. I mean, at least 2 of them went down, but having to go against Mr. Savage into Queasy shortly after, this is not really the position you want to be in.
This is exactly what Queasy's team was after. They opt to stick around so often inside of the Storm because they know we can play the dead side rotates, we can play the wraparound angles, and we can also look to punish teams that are playing for the reboot inside the Storm. Twy, Noms, just more bodies being added to the count here.
Every time that happens, I shit my pants. Broadcast. Fix it. As a streamer, nothing will fucking pique my anxiety more than that sound. Please, for the love of God, fix it. It's my fucking 4th time where I almost shit my pants. It's killing me, bro. Every time my heart literally drops because that's the sound my stream makes when it fucking blue screens. Please. Please stop doing this to me. It's too early for this, man. I've got fucking adrenaline pumping now. I hate that sound.
Alongside that,
like that sound sucks as like just normal if you're on your PC, but if you're a streamer, it's like the worst because you think you just crashed.
Scroll has to try and finish focus off. There's more trios in the surrounding area.
Think you Dougie, Owen? Think you pushing Purdy, Ords?
All eyes are going
off
to be
Necrops, Perseus, Flippy, thanks subs, chat. Come on, Scroll. Come on, Scroll. No, first place down to a solo. No.
To bring them back in the game, this is not an ideal situation for the #1 trio in the lobby right now.
Damn.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. They might have.
Yo, Malibuca pulling half on top of the black market with 400 spare gold, bro. They are loving life right now. Oh my gosh, we're loving life right now.
On Surge, even with the eliminations they did gather.
Oh, I think Savage gonna have to fight here.
On me.
There's orders on
I have the
me.
body.
Nice.
I got finished.
I'm dumping. 50.
Nice. W boys, we're above. Nice. 159 above, baby. We're back in it. We're back in it.
In a position that could look to definitely control who actually gets to go in and out of this backwards black market.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting depending on where this zone pulls as well.
You keep gold from game to game in comp? No, you do keep it after dying though, which is extremely valuable with buying reboots.
How many trios are still, you know, outside of the
with the
zone
way buying
despite
reboots
getting
work now in the
closer and
black
closer
market,
to that
dying but
7
keeping your
zone
gold
where
when you
storm
get
damage
rezzed is huge.
5 ticks per
like getting
second.
rebooted.
They know that there's got to be those trios that are playing zone kind of making
no
their way
multiplier,
in
right?
now.
Scroll has nowhere left to run though. He's just trying to pick off whatever shots he can. But when you're gazing out into the distance as a solo,
come on, Scroll.
In
Come on,
seventh
Scroll.
zone of all places, Takata, it is so difficult to actually try.
Yeah, Savage pulls a good zone here.
Into anything more than maybe a handful of extra placement points. And already,
You guys just got here, Chad. This team's in first.
Focus immediately looking to take advantage, but the slide knock.
He slide kicked him off height. Yo, that was kind of slick.
Will end up
Wow.
also being eliminated in the mix-up here, but it's
That was
just the
kind of
fact
slick, but that is
Focus, he didn't
unfortunate.
get slide knocked in the first place.
That is insane to knock off your opponent like that, eel him to fall damage, but you know.
130 above. Come on, Savage. Come on, yes.
So far.
Bro.
It's gonna
As
delay
we
them,
go.
Dude.
though.
Yeah, I mean, the rotate's gonna be.
I hope
difficult. They're
Savage
gonna use
sticks
some
for next
whites
season and
now.
this team somehow pulls off an uncon drop. Yeah, it's the story of Savage's career. It's always
in terms
what
of high
ifs.
ground,
Like,
Mr.
you watch
Savage,
Savage
you're
just
right
pull off
under, I
insane
believe
performance with the
Queasy
shittiest loot, and it
full
always
trio
just makes you
here
just
to play
imagine
that
what
8
if.
zone pull.
What if we got that mountain
Will it
split
pull
to
towards
ourselves?
them? Will it not?
They're conned on half a mountain split on far north pools, and they've actually pulled off back-to-back solid games, like giving themselves a chance. It's crazy.
When that 8 zone appears.
So long as Queasy is in a lobby, much less a finals lobby, you can
Take
never
height, don't
expect
die.
height
Take
to
height,
be a
don't die.
guarantee for anyone who isn't Queasy, Mustache, Swizzy, just keeping tabs on the flanks, trying to ensure that the direction that they choose to head next is completely cleared out.
Now, Thomas HD, despite getting 15th in the last match, he is still leading the whole lobby in terms of damage.
That is
Almost
insane.
3,000 damage, second
3?
place at 2,400 being
Yo,
Mustache.
motherfucker, we are
I mean,
investing. Holy shit. We're investing in NVIDIA levels, bro. Like, damn.
They've got that elimination, but Reason has gone down.
We came...
Savage and Vidil, they fought Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. They wanted to play for that height. They lost now both of their teammates. Savage is left alone, and at just 27 HP, a sliver of HP, one tick of surge would be all it takes, but they go down before being able to pick up those points in the late game. That is a crucial, devastating end to game 3.
And Swizzy knew that it's Chap and Teeny now on the other end of this mid-ground layer, because Mustache, he kind of kick-started all of this, finding that initial elimination onto Reason,
I'm sorry,
then
Chap. My bad.
continuing his aggression onto Vidil, one after the next. That didn't leave Mr. Savage anywhere to run aside from into
Why are you
the
cursing? I'm
hands
just trying to gas up the homies, man. Come on.
Cammy, Hari, Seti, trying to take advantage of a lot of the
Ooh, Cammy going front side.
build, but overhead.
Oh, Cammy versus Queasy high ground. Maybe, maybe.
Cammy wants a little piece of the pie here. When the height conversation
Nice.
starts to take
We invested a
place,
lot in this, though.
this is definitely one of our teams that can heavily threaten Queasy.
Not only did the zone
Ooh, Gene goes down.
Queasy and Savage, but they ended up fighting.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of like north, but kind of like set. Oh, I guess that first Atlas zone was like far north, but yeah, can we get a south zone?
They have used quite a bit of materials. They might want a pullback to be able to hold this on all the way to the.
We set up a height. Oh, that was pretty normal. He just invested a lot in it.
Trying to maybe even chop them down here.
Oh.
They're so close to doing so. This could kind of disrupt them.
Maybe they need to invest even more into it, apparently.
In positioning, but cause them to use a lot.
I think they should be okay, though.
Again.
Mario's only 133 above. 11 players have to go down. They're going to need damage here. They will drop below if they don't get damage.
Control of those teams in your underbelly of that secondary height. Malabuka walks. Ping.
Alabuka loves this pistol. Normally it's the exotic, but he loves the suppressed pistol, man.
Immediately.
Really good for the ammo conservation, too.
All eyes focus onto Teeny now. He's just under so much heavy fire. The focal point of Malibu.
Prodox is in this end game too. Queasy goes down. Queasy down.
Now continue to torque his way forward. Doesn't want to get caught in congestion. Mustache and Sweezy though, they've lost Queasy as a duo.
Come on, Mustache. Come on, Swizzy. Come on, boys.
Elimination onto Darkies. That's gonna be an
Oh, come on, Mustache.
Another one for Mustache.
Get him, son.
They can't keep getting away with this. Prax shut down in the crossfire as Mustache now looking to control this secondary height. A little bit of material goes a long way for him.
Oh, Seti drops down with a reconnect. Cammy on high grounds. Oh, Thomas.
Going at it. They're able
Aussie
to
play. I don't have the sound on my soundboard. I have it for NA. I don't have it yet, chat.
pick up a refresh. Just 11 builds onto Thomas. Now Zone pulling slightly up.
I save it for Peterbot. That's my Peterbot reference.
Down below, it opens up that option to kind of take shots on the ones especially low on shield.
Taco watches too much of my streams, man. She's stealing my flow.
So they don't have to keep elevating themselves. Good for the trios down below.
Oh, Marius 74 below. They didn't get their surge. Only 2 players have to go down, though.
Marius, Vanya, Pixie now ahead of the Zone.
But Marius and Pixie, they were looking a little bit low, a little bit stressed on their damage. No longer a concern, though. The lobby
Oh, Malibuca, they're looking good. We got a few really healthy teams. Pink's still going, but he's solo, I think. Oh, no. Chino's still there, too. Wait, no, never mind. Different team. I didn't see Kiro.
Just continuing to ensure that
Swizzy solo. No.
They want their Polska-Gura moment, that's for sure. And Swizzy, barely any HP left to work with. A singular tag would be enough to take him out.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, Swizzy's still going. Siphon? Give a Siphon. Oh my god, we're going to die to a fucking tree. Oh my god, if we didn't get Siphon, we would have died to the tree. Oh my god. Oh, he's still going. Yo, the Frenchies are blasting up Queasy for once. Bro, why does Queasy's team just like attract the French players? It's like fucking magnets, bro. They're drawn to each other. Oh, Marius, Swizzy versus Marius.
One shot could be all it takes to pick him up as now he decides he's going to get to a less congested side of the
Proxy. Oh my god, the Chug Jugs.
Double Chug Jug making his way back.
Proxy. Oh my god, he's in. Mox is still there. No. Nice. Nice, Proxy. Oh my god, the movement. He's doing it. Rocco's own Chug Jug, though. Pixie. Marius goes down as well.
From behind, Wax takes him out. Seti, Hari.
Yo, a lot of big names in this end game. Holy.
The Zone continuing to pull over this hill face, and this is all but said and done here as Cammy.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think Malibuca's team could win this if they play this right.
Malibuca Wax doing so much heavy lifting. They've taken out Chino.
I think they might be able to. Oh, maybe. Depends what the solo does. What's the solo do?
They're gonna have to deal with Poland eventually.
Who's the solo? Who is still left? Oh, it's Vanya. Vanya jumps in. No, Vanya grieves low. They win. Cammy wins, baby. Cammy wins.
Full positional advantage here. Seti
Walks gets second. Well played.
Cleaned up amongst the mess, and Walks hoping that he can get some form of a heal off in tow. Still 5 splashes though for Cammy.
They're gonna need.
Yo, can we just skip to Walks? What has he got?
For Walks.
Nah, Walks has nothing. Never mind. W. Polska got him.
And Hari, all they have to do was capitalize on
nice.
And they have done it. I love to see a victory royale from
W. I mean, these zones finishing over near Brutal Boxcast is lovely right now.
Expectations in Major 1. They've been the most.
All right, chat. We'll make it. We'll make it. Cammy. We'll do Cammy. KMI Cammy. If you want to V-Bucks chat, type the word Cammy in chat. Sparks, Ben, Brady, Jimmy.
And now
still subs chat. 300 subs today. Thank you.
Game 3. This is exactly what we've been waiting for.
And a statement game as well from Cammy, Seti, and Hari. They had been building for it all throughout the course of this end game.
Oh, and almost 10,000 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Chat, if you're watching the YouTube stream, please chuck it a like. I don't know if that does anything, but first time streaming Grants. Let's find out if 7,000 people liking the stream does something. Thank you guys.
The heals if they needed them, Takata. And it's just a matter of time though before Wax had to surface.
W, man. Good start to EU, bro.
Royale at that for Poland.
We got some big teams making some healthy end games.
Levin and Mini have to say.
I think I need to ask a quick question actually. Mini Miner, what day of the grand finals is it?
1.
I thought it was day 2 because Cammy, Seti, and Hari, they're showing up. What's going on, Mini Miner?
Well, they're doing great. I mean, it was a very similar game to what we saw in game number 1 in terms of where the zone pull, right? They had that high ground.
So chat, you guys want to V-Bucks, type the word Cammy in chat. Make sure you have your Twitch whispers on. We'll draw the winner and DM you the code.
We talked about it after last game. Queasy wasn't in the